Double dog, hi chat.
Hi.
Hi chat. Sorry for the delay. We were yapping. Hello,
Sorry.
hello.
Hi guys.
Vay's grabbing his groceries, but I was like, I'll do my spiel and everything while he grabbed the groceries, and then when he back, we will dive. We'll dive.
Yeah.
That was great.
I drank a Red Bull and I menstrual. You know, and they rhyme.
Menstrual Red Bull.
And they rhyme, and that's where I'm about at. That's where I'm at. Hello, chat. Hello, how are everyone? How are everyone? How are at this impromptu Ravenwood stream? Truly so. Truly our so. Surprise Ravenwood stream. Not really, but kind of. Okay. I'll do spiel. Hi, welcome to Ravenwood. Spielsberg. Steven.
Spielsberg.
Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat and it will tell you a little bit about what Ravenwood is. Or better yet, you can join the Discord. You can also get the Discord by doing !Discord in the chat. And then when you do, you can find all of the different channels that have so much information for Ravenwood itself. From Drabbles to art to live stream references, because if you don't know, whenever we do a live stream, we put all of our references in the live stream references section of the Discord, so you guys can get visuals for what we are, who we're meeting, what we're seeing, all of the above. If you don't know, when we do Ravenwood, we don't interact with the chat very much because we are live and we are immersed and we are role-playing and we are in it. We're in it. But we do read what you guys say when we're not in the middle of a scene, and we also read back when we watch back, because I know we all watch back and we inhale those little scenes. So feel free to yap away. We love when you guys yap away. Last episode, you guys were like theorizing and yapping like crazy, and I fucking ate it up. I ate it up, because then whenever everyone else is kind of interacting, I can like look over and I'm like, they're liking it. Patreon, yes, Patreon. Thank you, Nara. Thank you. You gave me the fucking guide. Hell yeah. Patreon. If you like seeing these characters in scandalous positions, doing scandalous things, you can subscribe to the Patreon for only $5. You can see them all doing some really, really, really dirty things. Yeah. Specifically, Lilia and Andromeda are doing that, Theo. Yeah. Whoa. I did get a request for Lilith and Andromeda, so I have to do that soon. Yeah.
Mouth.
Yeah, mouth.
I was gonna say, I've got an idea.
Yeah, I do too.
Mouth.
What are you gonna do today?
But yeah, Patreon. Also, check out the Redbubble, Theo and my Redbubble. If you go to the Ravenwood chat, there's a little section called Ravenwood Merch. It has both links there, and Theo has a lot of beautiful art on there, and I have a lot of art on there, and you can purchase them as much as you want. Yeah, check out Vanishing Vendor. Which is dropping tomorrow. Yeah.
It's a story.
It's a yeah. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Story, but that's also just as exciting. So yeah, check that out and join Theodore's Vanishing Vendor Discord, which is also linked in my announcements page, I think, in my server. Where am I? Okay, I think I got everything. I think so. Oh, Ravenwood is 18+. If you don't know, that's your content warning. We're all adults, our characters are all adults, so there's gonna be adult topics and adult themes and adult things happening. So you are watching at your own risk. This is your warning. Chaz, this is your warning. You have been warned. Enter and watch at your own risk, okay? All right. Vay's not back yet. What do I do? I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
What do we do?
What do we do?
What happened last episode?
Oh, my recap. Okay. Recap. Last episode was in the Twin Vales. You're all still in the Twin Vales, of course, but started in the Twin Vales, and it started with Arya heading over to the Stardom, the Hall of Fame, with Terrence. Yum. With Terrence. And then we did our large Dusk and Dawn chat, which was interesting to say the least. Unstable and scary and interesting.
I got a new dress out of it.
You got a new dress. And now
But
you're
what
in
cost?
prison
Yeah,
with that
what
dress. Yeah. And oh, brain.
What happened in the?
Oh,
the startup?
there was a little deal also with Dusk and Dawn that essentially was just a yes or a no, a trust-based question, which was stopping Deimos in order to stop a holy war, or at least prevent it from happening. And Vay's back. Then we went to the Stardom again, and we had a little chat with Lance Morningstar, or Lance Reeves, as is his true name. And that was definitely very interesting, and definitely gave us a little bit of insight into that situation, which is the fact that Lance was desperately in love with Deimos.
Crazy word. Crazy fucking word.
Help us help someone.
My next project next little art piece I want to do, I want to draw them hanging out together, because it gives me the Rain, Kai, and Arlo dynamic.
I'm gonna
Trying
actually
to be strangled
Yeah.
and decimated.
Oh, I want to draw them all hanging out.
That's sickening.
Decimated.
Imagine how that would impact me.
So yeah, I'll draw that
What if
eventually.
I die?
Oh, that's sick.
And then from there we jumped to Arlo. She did nothing wrong. We jumped to Arlo, who was having a chat with Dimitri and Kai, which was really fucking sweet. And Dimitri and Kai definitely did a little bit of bonding, even though it was a lot of Kai just being like, stop being afraid of yourself, stop being afraid of yourself, stop being afraid of yourself.
My favorite letter is V.
My favorite letter is V. What's yours?
That was
I didn't
sickening.
get it. I didn't get
The way
it.
it went over all of your heads, listen, it just shows his
I was like,
his
oh, V, that's such a nice letter.
It was, I remember being like, what a random question.
It shows
And then
his
it took me like 10 seconds to
conniving
get there.
nature. That man was like,
Yeah, it's like, okay,
this will go
how
over
close
everyone's
can I
heads.
get to this without breaking the rule. Or
He was
whatever.
smart
At
for
the end
that.
of the day, Kai is Kai.
Yeah. At the end of the
I
day,
That he's really good
Kai's
with
in his
rules for
heart,
the guy.
he's always
That's
Kai.
good.
That's
He's
my
always a
boy.
troublemaker. That's just him for.
See?
Um.
He can do anything he wants.
Yeah, we had a cute little chat there, and then we slipped on back to Andromeda, who back talked royal fucking.
I was
Kaya.
bantering.
No,
Nobody likes
no,
the banter
no.
here.
Listen,
Nobody likes
banter when a man of authority says.
He literally made it clear as day. He made it
He
clear
said one
as
more
day.
word and she's going to the brig.
She's like, what word?
And she's
would
like,
that be?
what word would that be? And then he put those cuffs on and she said, this is getting too real.
Let's like him from being like, oh, okay, pulling her back.
And
then
not
he's
only
like,
that, he said that at Wit too. He turned to
Yeah.
Wit and he said one more word out of her
One
and
word.
she's going to jail.
Literally, Theron's hand on her shoulder, like pulling her back, and then
Please
she
don't.
says it anyways. What word is that?
And I had my DM moment of, what did you just say?
What
I zeroed in on you like a target.
What?
I'm not mad
What
about
did
it,
you just
but
say?
I love it. I love it.
Target of what?
That is D&D, and it is fun.
Truly. But yeah, so with that, of course, Andromeda is in prison currently in the Lower Vale, not even in the Upper Vale, which is a much nicer prison, but in the Lower Vale, which is a not so nice prison. Horrible place. And you're not even in the really bad one. You're just in like the little holding cell,
You're in
essentially.
the closest one.
The
to,
closest
like,
one.
not awful.
Yep. Ooh. Oy. So anyways, and then we had a really cute chat between Arya and Terrence, which was rather adorable, which it consisted of them very much bickering and yelling at each other for a hot minute, and then descended into cute.
It was so cute.
Then descended into a sweet little conversation about Andromeda, which I've watched that. I watched that one like 3 times. I really liked it. It was a cute scene. But yeah. Where are we diving in at? I kind of had a concept of diving in with you, Vay. Because I know that you were just, I kind of want to, before you get to the bridge, have a little thing for you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. I'm watching.
I thought we ended. I was on the bridge.
I mean, we can go that way if you want to, but it's a lot more boring.
I will gladly take literally on the walk there. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack right now.
To be fair, I said that as an ending place, and I was like, yeah, and then Wait walks to the bridge, and I have something for you on that walk to the bridge. Is all I'm saying.
Hand it over.
It's just something you would observe. That's all. Okay.
I love observing. You know I'd be doing that.
Listen, I've got a silver little platter for you here right now. All right. Silver platter. Sometimes railroad is the only way to travel. Huh?
It's not a railroad. This is not a railroad. That is not what it is at any given point. It's a detour. A slight detour.
A slight detour. All right.
Jade never railroads.
Oh,
although if you did, I wouldn't be against it.
What does that even mean?
It's like when you stop your players from like going somewhere or doing something.
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
You like intervene or
intervene.
Be like, nope, stay on the.
Shit.
You go this way. You do this thing, and that is it.
I see. No.
But
This
also,
is just
it's like,
something.
it's just canonical fate. You know what I mean? If you think
Yeah.
about it.
I just
So
know
what
that
that
at the end of.
but it's not like usually railroad.
No,
It's
yeah.
like,
No,
It's
yeah.
never.
And,
It's
like,
never
that's
a
not
negative
what
thing.
it is here.
Gotcha.
at any
No,
given
yeah.
No, but it's also not a negative thing. Sometimes we do have to be railroaded because
That's
we will
true.
miss
And that's why I
everything.
say if it ever does happen, it's not in a negative way.
Yeah,
Thank you. Oh, they're saying that too. They're saying that too. You're good. I didn't even know what I read. I just was laughing about it because I didn't know the context.
It was funny.
What was I gonna say?
Sometimes the railroad is the only way to get to a place, and
This is
you're not wrong, actually.
I'm on that motherfucking
This-
caboose like choo choo.
This is because I know at the end of last episode I was like,
I get on that thing,
and I rushed it, and I don't want to rush it.
No,
So
you're good. You're good.
because I want some description and I want to world build more.
I love
That world.
You know how excited I am to be in the Lower Vale, so
I know.
give me every detail. If you wanna sprinkle that shit.
Well, I told you that essentially everyone that sort of is like mingling around the Lower Vale, everyone that's sort of walking around, all seems like that closed off like type. Everyone very much has like their big cloaks on, they have their pouches hidden, they don't have things on display. Everyone seems a little like just weary of everyone else, for valid reason. And you do note that there are a few like people that kind of are meandering very slowly around the space, like even a few that like they approach some of the little like stores and taverns and things like that, and they're like coughing, and it's like guttural, like visceral coughing, like into their hands before they enter. They don't look good. They look like pale, like very like sickly hue. And of course you do note that a lot of that like the dark branches and the dark rot that is like up on the a lot of the buildings and kind of piercing through like the brick. And you can kind of like you kind of know in a sense that like the Lower Vale probably was like crumbling before any of this. Like the foundation already wasn't really like a complete like thorough good foundation. But like this does not help.
Nobody's keeping
Obviously,
up with repairs.
no
Definitely
one's
not.
keeping up with anything here. They don't have the money for that.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
have a theory.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that the upper veil was wished and the lower veil is the consequence?
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
fun.
I was trying to figure out like why would it be like a system of like it's not
Right,
just equitable,
Yeah.
like it's just
Oh,
like why
That
is it
hit.
like so much
That
over
was
the
so
scale?
good.
It just
Because,
hit
You
me real
remember
hard.
too? You remember too? It was Ven. Ven had a campaign where she was trying to merge the two of them.
Merge
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
that
I
was
remember.
Yeah, she had a whole
Which is
campaign
interesting
with
because
that.
like Wit's been thinking about like, okay, so what if we just make it
Break the
like
bridge.
actually equal?
Yeah.
Like,
As in
the veil.
like
It's like
nobody's
Lion King
super rich,
2.
nobody's super poor, everybody's it's like Lion King 2, you're so right.
Yeah, no,
I
it is. It's like you're
love
right.
that. That's a great image, and I'm ready.
It's the Pride Lands and the what
Look
are the
at
other
them,
ones?
they
The
are us.
Borderland? Oh,
Yeah,
that's not Borderlands.
yeah.
Is it?
Played with that.
Oh, so good.
She did. She did play
So
with that.
good. So good. That was
Yeah.
Ven. Ven was that person.
Oh my god.
Then go back
Look
and
at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, campaign part 2. Actually, Will ask.
Honestly.
Does Whit know about that? Does Whit canonically know about that?
Oh, I don't
You know
remember
what, if it
how it
comes
was
up, it
found
comes up.
out.
It's fine.
It was said
Was it
to
fine?
someone. Someone said something about it to someone. I think it might have been Rain said something about it.
That's so
Rain
weird.
might have said it to Wit, I think. I think that might have happened. I think
Sorry,
it
Wit.
might have been in that conversation with Rain and Wit, but I'm not
Right.
entirely.
Because
That just sounds right.
about like
That
the
rings
Lower
in
Vale.
what?
Because
That
it was
was
actually
Rain.
about
I'm
the
so
Lower Vale.
confused.
Rain told Wit about how Ven had a campaign about merging the two veils. I'm pretty sure Rain talked about that because I think they were talking about the
He was
veils.
there and he was talking about
I just can't remember if it was like to the group or if it. I
there.
think it was just to Wit. I think he just said that to Wit.
I listen and pay attention to everything Rain says. I feel like he definitely said.
For sure he did.
For sure.
In that case, though, we could talk to Ben and be like, "Hey, what happened with that?"
Yeah. Hey, maybe we should bring that campaign back. Yeah, that's a really good theory.
That'd be
Theo.
nice.
You slay.
That is a really good theory. Especially with their black and white thinking.
Yeah.
Also, they can't interfere with wishes. That's an interest. Like they can't interfere with the consequences for some reason, which is so interesting. Anyways, but thinking about it a lot. But
good.
You continue.
You keep that up.
People be coughing.
Yeah, people be coughing.
Mask up.
And as you are, yeah, for real. As you are walking towards the bridge, this is just something like you obviously don't have to do anything about it. It's just something I wanted you to be on to hear. You hear something. And like aside from like the general noises of the lower veil, which is like coughing, you hear some like kind of shouting in the distance. It's very symbolic, or not symbolic, what's reminiscent to Muskwell, where how like you'd be in that like tavern, you'd hear people like fighting outside, and like you heard people yelling at each other.
It's
you
an
hear, like,
unruly place.
Yeah, very unruly. Like very clearly, there's not really much control going on. There's just a few of these like guards, and you probably even have seen like see like a few like fist fights and stuff, and like the guards not really like doing anything about it. They just kind of like let it happen.
If you're not doing anything to the guards, then like why should they?
Yeah, it's like they don't really give a shit.
You're not mouthing off to the guards.
Yeah. Oh, and also that was it goes right over her head. That was also an up and
Love you.
Love you, Haley.
I was thinking of something. I was like, what if the consequence of getting the dress was Andromeda getting arrested? And getting sent to the lower veil in the
you get
dress?
shackles. Shackles are the consequence.
do that.
Directly from Andromeda.
That was directly her actions. That was directly her. As your DM can confirm, that was on you.
That was on you.
Fully on you.
Had nothing to do with it.
Adam just got there being like, do we not?
Gone again. And
Let me confirm that theory for you real quick.
You got me arrested. He's like, no, that was all you.
No, that was all you, sweetheart. That was all you, sweetheart.
Really, that was all.
That was all you.
Yeah, it's very much. It's also because she mouthed off to an upper veil guard, which are a lot more uptight with their rules. So they're like, yeah. If you did it to a lower veil, he'd probably like banter back with you, honestly. But unfortunately.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
yeah, because they a lot of
Cops,
the
never trust a cop.
Never trust a cop. The lower veil very much is like the guards there are kind of in that sense where they're like, why get involved in something that could end worse for us, like if we get involved in this. So it's very much just like, I just let them do the thing. They're just doing what they do. Very just like turn a blind eye kind of thing.
To like step in.
Yeah, they don't care because it's like if they die, it's like, well, it's just one less person to worry about kind of thing.
Ooh.
Unfortunately. Lower veil is just the lowest of the low, truly.
Yeah. And this is like not even the lower rings.
Nope, it's not. It is just it's the main fucking place.
This is the best it gets.
This is the best it gets. Give me 1 second before I dive into this. Quick.
I'm hearing things.
Yeah, you're hearing things. Aside from the general just like ambiance that you're hearing, shit. You give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Sorry, thank you for that.
Get into it.
I'm just writing something in my notes.
Delicious and also mildly terrifying.
Brain?
Brain.
Oh. Okay, I'm good now. All right, brain.
And that's on me.
All right, all good. Okay, you hear a like shouting that doesn't sound like a fight or like anything like that. It sounds like an announcer in a sense, where it's like, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, you know, like, it's like very, like, you can tell by the cadence that it's not like a, like,
Yeah,
it's like,
hey, come here.
Yes,
like, instead
exactly.
Of anger, and it's like,
Exactly.
Hey,
and
pay attention.
it probably shows up pretty loudly in the midst of all this, you okay?
Sorry. Sorry. Haley.
Gas?
Haley,
Oh,
it's
Haley. What's Haley doing now?
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm making my, I put my guess in.
Naughty.
Nothing
What's wrong with
No.
you? Get some help.
Please. No, please.
It's not. If it is that, then we jump into it. But I'm scared of that.
Yeah.
But
don't
that's
let
good.
it- Don't.
Dimitri's not
don't
there,
make it a
alright?
thing.
That's one
That's
good
true.
thing. But yeah, and it's something you can definitely like pinpoint throughout the yells and the fighting and things like that. And it very much just sounds like someone yelling to the public in a sense. It doesn't sound like there's a crowd yelling back or like any sort of like protest that's forming or anything like that. But it definitely sounds like someone very clearly trying to connect with an audience, I suppose.
Yeah.
Um,
Get a message out.
Yeah. Do you I guess do you pursue the noise or do you just kind of ignore it and continue to the bridge?
I mean, it's on the way. How far, like, off is it?
It sounds like it's coming from just like kind of off to the side. Like if you walk kind of like the narrow path towards like the jail, or I guess like the main path of the lower vale, the path that kind of leads down to like the rest of it.
Whatever main road-ish.
Yeah, exactly. You definitely probably just hear it coming from like your left as you're walking towards the bridge, and it seems like it's probably like fairly close to the bridge, as though that's kind of where they're gonna make as much of it more of an impression, but not right up by the guards or anything like that. It's like kind of tucked away more towards like a little alley space that is next to like a few like buildings, like shops and things like that. Very rundown shops, but shops nonetheless.
Okay, I mean that's not too far off the beaten path.
Yeah, it is not. It is not off the beaten path. It is like kind of just like a sidestep and maybe a little more mingling into like the crowd, essentially.
Right. And I feel like he's still just like keeping up the outskirts, just like acting like he lived here.
Belongs
like,
there.
his whole
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to blend in as much as possible.
Cool.
I
I will say too, as
yeah.
a little side for you, you do see, along like, you know that like fence line that is sort of like keeps the like floating land fenced in from like the bridge and then just like walking off the edge, right? And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
that
yeah,
like
yeah.
really sharp pointed sort of like wall that almost has
Yes.
like
From the
in the
reference.
lower
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
vale there is a kind of equivalent to like barbed wire on the top of it.
Holy shit!
So it's not just like the spikes. There is like wire there that like it keeps even more people from trying to like climb the fence and trying to get over to the other side. Whether they can, yeah, just as an
Yeah.
added detail.
Wow, okay.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
was visual.
Yeah.
Yes.
But along that wall, there is a sort of like painted sign. And it's very clearly like not like, well, sorry, let me get my thoughts together. No, this one is like an actual proper sign. It's not painted. It is like a sort of engraved into like a slab of wood essentially that is sort of like connected to this bridge, connected to like the stone. And it just in kind of a carved like not like perfect, not beautiful, but still like gets the job done.
Legible.
Font, yeah, legible. It does say Estellan. Essentially the name of this
Estella
district.
Istar.
This specific district.
Ellen.
I'll put it in notes for you. And so you
Okay.
do know about Stella. Well, you guys don't know, but Arya knows.
Right.
But as the three main districts of the Lower Vale, I'm just gonna put this in here so you have the note. of
Right.
this.
The districts.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay.
Oh, Estella and Estella. Point row. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And Estella is the uppermost, so that makes sense.
Yes, and Estellan is this main one that you're in.
God.
Just as a side so you have it.
So it is there.
But yeah, that's there. You see that? That's there. It's near the bridge.
Okay.
Anyways, just wanted you to know that. You're follow the sound.
Yeah, on the very like outskirts, this like edge of the crowd, like
Mhm.
not going in, not going too far, just like enough, close enough to like hear what's being said
Okay.
more
You
clearly, I guess.
see a little gaggle of people that seem to be kind of listening to someone. It doesn't seem like it's a crowd that's like, yeah. It's just very much like people kind of like arms crossed over their chest, just kind of like looking, like they're like curious, but they're not really like convinced in a sense.
Sure. Evaluating.
Yeah, and you do note that some of the people that are passing by this individual are like rolling their eyes, like kind of like shaking their head, like kind of going about their business, not like caring. Like this is like, okay, like
Yeah.
here we go again kind of thing.
Damn. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And what you see is a rather young, presumably elf. They have like pointed ears. They're in very much like their little like scrapped clothing, like not much going on. A little hood and a little cloak. But they have a board, like a wooden board, like over their chest and like sitting on front of their chest, like it's like a protest, in protest or essentially in like, you know, the way that like conspiracy theorists do, and they're like
Yeah.
the flood's coming.
Yeah.
Essentially that. They're standing there, they're holding this board, and they have it over their chest.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, and they're very young. Like they
Oh.
very much seem like they're probably a minor, probably like under the age of 18. They seem like maybe they're like maybe like 15, 16. And he's very small. He's just a little elf. And he has like short black hair that kind of rests like on his forehead. And I think like very bright, kind of vivid green eyes. And he looks like a bit roughed up. Like he doesn't look like he's, you know, in the greatest care. He's got like a few little like probably a little like
is.
scars. Yeah, no one is here. And he's wearing like little what is it, like
Fingerless gloves.
fingerless gloves, thank you. And you can tell that like his nails and like his fingers are so dirty.
A little
Like,
urchin.
yeah, he's an urchin for real.
I love urchins.
He's a little
Every
street
BG
urchin.
background. almost
Yes,
is
that's
an
the best
urchin.
one.
It is the best
Yeah,
one.
he is like he's a little street urchin for real.
Mhm.
And he is just sitting there
Love
holding
this.
this sign, and the sign specifically says it's the end times, and
You're
it's
not wrong.
written with like black on this like wood, and it literally just says it is the end times. And you hear
What is
his
he saying?
voice. You hear his voice, and he says, "Haven't you noticed?" And he looks at everyone. and he goes,
Oh no! He's just a baby! And he's right!
Yeah, and he's right. And he looks at everyone. He goes, "The Vales, they're being riddled with quakes. The ground is shaking at our feet."
What?
And he's yelling, and there are a few that are kind of looking at each other, kind of like frowning, looking at him, trying to give him the time of day, but not really convinced he's a child.
Yeah.
And he kind of like, he's like looking at everyone. His face is so urging. And he's like, "There's a dark rot, a disease. It's consuming our loved ones and eating away at our corpses." He like lifts a hand. He
Yeah.
points at everyone. "It is end times, folks. The end is upon us. You must only follow the falcon to your freedom.
Oh my god.
Follow the falcon and find the light." He's holding the sign, and he starts repeating, "Follow the falcon and find the light," while he holds the sign.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are you just in the crowd watching, essentially?
Yeah, in the back.
Cool. And you see him,
Oh, God. Okay.
and he kind of like turns a little bit, and he's like yelling to like the other side, and he like turns his body a bit, and you do notice that on the back of the wooden thing, because he's kind of, you know how like you put the wood and then you put like a chain over, and then the wood on the back, so it's almost like you're wearing it like a shirt.
Yeah, it's like a double-sided.
Yes. So when he turns, you do see like a rather poorly painted falcon on the back of it in like a like dark kind of black ink. And it's just kind of smeared across the wood, like very like clear that like he drew it. Like it's not like the nicest.
Yeah.
It's just like a little doodle. But he keeps pointing to the board, and he goes, "Follow the falcon and find the light for your freedom." He keeps yelling.
Yeah, just trying to get like anybody to
Mm-hmm.
engage, I
Yeah.
guess.
And as soon as he starts kind of saying that and repeating that, a few of the people that were hovering sort of like move about on their way. Until there's not really even that many listeners anymore. And he kind of reiterates his entire speech of just like, haven't you noticed? The veils!
The veils!
The veils are being riddled with quakes! Do you approach him at all? Or do you just let him do his thing?
This is so fucking eerie. No!
No! Okay.
I mean...
He's just a child.
I know, and that's fine.
It's up to you. It's up to you. You are probably still hanging about listening to him, right?
What?
You're probably still like hanging about though? Like listening to
I
him?
haven't, like, left.
Okay.
Well, I probably wouldn't linger that much anyways, but also he has time to kill, so like maybe he would.
That's fair. Because I think he definitely notice if you do linger a little bit because as people are kind of leaving, he doesn't really have anyone listening to him
anyone else to
anymore.
focus on.
Yeah. So I think he's like, haven't you noticed? The veils! They're being riddled with quakes! And he stops. You,
like,
sir!
Oh.
He points at you. Do you believe the end is coming, Valen?
Valen? Is what? What the fuck does that mean?
I'm not saying.
In character, Theron just like looks around and realizes the group got like
smaller.
dispersed, I guess. Yeah. What?
The end times are here, Valen.
Valen?
Unless you are not a Valen. Where do you hail from, sir?
How long have the quakes been happening?
In the recent weeks, sir. Only little. The ground hasn't cracked quite yet, but it's going to.
But you've noticed.
I've noticed. Many have, they just don't want to talk about it. They think whatever we get, we deserve. That is the mindset of the lower Vale. The ground is rumbling, and I bet the upper Vales felt it too. It's the end time, sir.
And this light.
Follow the light. Find
What
the falcon, follow the light. Follow the falcon to the light.
And what freedom does that grant?
Follow the falcon to the light. And perhaps you will be free of the veil before the veil gets you. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a piece of paper.
Oh, what?
And it is a really poorly cut piece of paper. So it's like meant to be a business card, but he can't cut a straight line. So,
Oh,
Did he do it in the way that I do it with his mouth?
like
probably.
Like, or like,
Yeah,
like,
probably.
Probably.
Like it, and then you like on the crease.
You do
Or you
notice
look at
you
on
do
the-
notice when he smiles at you, he has little like canines, like little like sharp kind of canines.
He's
Yeah.
just a baby.
Like a couple probably that go back, and he like smiles at you and he hands it to you. And it's just a tiny little piece of paper that he's like, take the card.
Takes it.
Yeah. And on it, in a really like clearly like young handwriting, it says, "Follow the falcon and find the light." And he like nods his head at you. End times are coming, they're near.
Oh yeah. I
Whether
agree.
you're from here or not, you're here. And you're trapped. And there's nowhere to go but the lower Vale. But there is other places to go. You just need only find them.
Right.
Follow
Never
the
found
falcon
this
and find the
falcon.
light. Follow the falcon, find the light, sir.
Well, why haven't you found the light? Why are you sticking around?
I am the messenger, sir. It is my job.
And are you getting paid for this job?
Yeah, of course, sir. Of course I am. But also, I feel it in my heart.
But you'll leave too.
Eventually, sir. I'm meant to help people. There's one of us in every district. Follow the falcon and find the light. Haven't you noticed? The veils are being
I mean, just like,
riddled with quakes. I'm really attached to him.
Parallel
Me too!
of him saying that over and over again, and then the like, do you want to make a wish? Do you want to make a wish?
Yeah.
Do you want to make a wish?
I know.
Also, did you know
Doing the
Hugo is a
same
bird of
thing.
prey? Did you know Hugo is a bird of prey?
3 times over.
Oh my god.
It's the repetition, guys. And the repetition gets me every time.
The cause, man.
I want to.
the
Can I adopt
cause.
him? I want to.
I know he's precious. I love him.
I also don't trust him, and Rick ironically doesn't trust him because he knows what a street urchin is.
He knows what a street urchin is. Oh, I
At
didn't
no
hit
point did he
record.
let his guard down, but he was
No, I hit
taking it a
record.
little bit.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he didn't ask for anything.
He didn't. Yeah,
Who didn't?
but urchins don't usually. So.
He's just the town crier. Don't even worry about
Don't.
it.
It's just the boy that
Liar.
cried wolf.
The end is nigh.
The end
Except
is
for he's
nigh.
spot on. The end is nigh. There are people dying.
Yep.
I don't know about the quakes, but like, sure.
Do you say anything more to him? No.
No, I think if he's like going back to his like bit and like yelling and stuff, I think Theron just like takes the paper, like tucks it in his pouch,
He watches you do
or like
so.
under his layers or whatever. Like, thank you for the warning.
You're welcome. Thanks for stopping and listening. At the end of it all, the people that walk by and they don't, they're all gonna die. Death is nigh.
Sure,
I don't want you to die, sir.
I don't want to die.
No, so find the falcon and follow the light. Follow the falcon and find the light.
I will keep an eye out for this falcon.
Do so, or the ground will rumble against your feet, and you will fall. Down, down, down to the blimey deep.
Right.
And then we will all drown if we haven't died in the quakes.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Do not allow yourself to drown, sir.
Nor you.
I will not, sir. I have connections. I have a job.
You're safe as much as one can be here.
Quite so, sir. I found the falcon and I followed the light.
Right.
Hmm?
So you can get back. You can find it again at any given point.
Of course, sir. It is a map, sir.
A
The
map to where?
falcon is the map. Follow the falcon and find the light.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Excuse me, folks. Haven't you noticed? I'm attached to him. I gotta draw his little ass.
He just backs up like slowly as he's like doing his.
He gives you a little.
I think he doesn't go straight back to like walking to the bridge. I think he does like watch him for a while, especially if
Okay.
he knows this freaking map.
Yeah.
He like watches to see where he's gonna go or if he leaves at some point.
You-
he could tail this kid.
You
He's not going to
notice.
because he's got things to do, but he could.
You notice
He also does not need a way to the
few.
light 'cause he could get out whenever he
That's,
wants.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah. But he's curious.
He is, yeah. Keep that up. You note that if you watch him for a little while, there are a few people that approach, but still don't really like take the like bait, so to speak.
Yeah.
And
engage.
yeah,
Get
but you
into
do
it.
notice like a few that do, and you do notice that he does hand them slight little cards, and then they kind of look at it in like they frown at it like, okay, kid, and then kind of go about their way. But there are like a very clear, it's kind of a clear demographic, I guess is the word, of like people that do interact with him. And it's like you see like a pregnant woman who like takes one of the cards, and then you see like a few other kids, other street urchins who are like, yeah, like they take it.
Sure.
Like yeah,
People who need to leave.
yeah, and people with like
Or what-
families
what, yeah.
approach like just out of curiosity because they're kind of at the end of their rope of like, well, might as well listen to
Yeah.
anything we can.
Everybody is getting sick, so like
Exactly.
sure.
Might
Even if
as
you can't
well.
live quakes,
Um
these cities might drop, so you're not
yeah.
wrong.
So that's kind of what you notice. A lot of the like kind of just like solo solitude sort of people that are walking around with no like kind of connections or like affiliations, don't really stop to listen, don't really interact, they just kind of go about their way. But those that seem to have people that they like love and care about and like are connected to seem to just at least give him the benefit of the doubt and like either listen or do in fact take like a little card from him. And eventually, depending on how long you watch him.
Yeah, it depends how much time I have, honestly, but
yeah,
I can definitely linger a bit.
I think after a while, like maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. Do you think he would stick around that long?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that's not too long.
Yeah, you do notice, like probably about 15 minutes then. You do notice the boy sort of like take a breath as the crowd kind of clears a bit more. And eventually he kind of like takes his little stuff off, like kind of folds it and starts walking towards a little alleyway.
Ugh. Oh! I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him and tell him not to.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have things to do, and Andromeda's in jail.
Andromeda's in jail.
Andromeda's in jail.
No problem. Andromeda's fine. She's made friends with that one bitch we love so much. Like,
Ari is gonna go to
Ari
and I'm gonna be there.
Sorry,
that
Chat.
She's gonna freak out.
The Drow's like,
better
we
friend
have
than the
time with
vampires
it.
were trying to kill you.
What?
hey, you do whatever you want. Go crazy.
Go crazy. Go
Or
I'm
don't.
not gonna go
Or
that
don't.
crazy.
Yeah, or
Can I
don't.
just- Can I
You're
just
fine.
look down the alleyway? Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
just
Absolutely.
a tiny bit.
You tell him like a
what
little
direction he's
bit.
going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just at the entrance of the alleyway, does not walk into it, does not like
Fair.
follow, does not leave like the crowded area.
Absolutely fair.
Just getting a direction.
You know that the
In case.
alley sort of takes like a turn, so like there's like a corner that you can go around essentially, but it's like a long alleyway, and then there's like a turn at the end of it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you probably note like right as you get to the mouth of the alleyway to like kind of
Just, like,
peek. Yeah, you note the child kind of just going around the corner.
Okay.
But you see amongst like you see down this alley a bunch of trash, obviously trash kind of littering the area, like broken like glass, things like that. It just looks like a generic like city like alleyway that is not clean. And you probably see a few people, honestly, like sitting in the alleyway, like kind of like heads against the wall, like whether they're dead or alive, you don't fucking know. It's very much like Lower Vale gives me like the really lower class section of like Cyberpunk, the game, like where it's like
I haven't
everything's
played it,
just very like it's that energy. It has the energy of Cyberpunk.
Sure. But the thing that I'm picturing is like the people on Shimmer who are like in that valley, and they're like they scurry or whatever. Or,
Is
like, they're
it
all,
called
like,
Zon? Is the
Yeah,
it's
no,
so
Well,
or the Undercity
it's
kind of thing.
the
yeah,
Undercity.
the
but-
Undercity, Dawn is what they want to turn it into.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
The
And, like
name
it became the
Dawn,
compound.
It's
but, like,
fully-
free
it's
compound
fully
when it's
Undercity.
It's just run down and like
Yeah,
gross and
it
like,
is.
tense and shit.
It's fully Undercity like inspired, so that's the vibe. Yeah, you note
That's
the
pretty
child take the corner, and at the very end of this alley, there is a dumpster that's kind of like right sitting like at that turn, and you can see it from where you stand, and you can see a like painted black bird on the
Oh,
dumpster.
this is just like freaking Cardinal Alley.
Isn't that interesting? That it's just like Cardinal Alley.
Okay, so why did you say it like that?
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know, just because there is a dryad there that has prophetic visions. It saw 333 and then also marked alleyways with a bird. I don't know, it's just fun to think about.
I don't know about this, guys.
Since too big
What the
brain for
fuck?
any of us.
But doesn't understand a lot of
Too
it.
smart for any of us.
She sees
I mean,
things
obviously-
and sees things, but doesn't understand their meaning, you know?
Season 1 was cooking.
Yeah, season 1 was cooking. No, and more than just that, the way that you come back and like have those details and incorporate them
Thanks, buddy.
still to make them relevant in
Thanks,
like
buddy.
today's
Like
episode.
everything is fucking relevant.
Crazy.
Everything is relevant. There's no throwaway thing that's just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah,
It is.
it's a fun little detail.
What the
Like
fuck?
Jade always comes back with something, which is cool.
Everything's
Okay.
important.
How's the
Yeah.
physical reaction to seeing a painted bird
And it
on
looks
the side of
similar.
the-
it does look similar to the
well,
one he
not
had
side
on
of the
on the
building.
back of that little wooden board.
Oh, for
like
sure.
like maybe he was the one that marked it.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's cute. I want to follow these birds so fucking bad. Oh no!
But at least you have that information now, though.
I do have that.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna be responsible. If I
Okay.
can come back, it's fine. I'm gonna like go back to the bridge because I mean
I'm a little attached to this child now. I don't know what happened. I'm attached to him.
we're adopting him. It's
Yeah,
fine.
unfortunately,
It was
I'm really
on site.
attached. I'm really attached. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you watched? I know you only watched this one, Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, he gives you
He's
that vibe.
Toby.
Yeah.
He's Toby.
Yeah.
He's the little kid. He's
Yeah,
Toby.
yeah.
Oh my
That is the
God.
vibe.
Little baby.
It's the same thing that he's doing, but he's just
Kind of, yeah.
adorable.
Isn't he the one that
Anyway.
like he's like meat shop, right?
He's the ladies and gentlemen. May I have your
Right.
attention, please?
Okay, yeah, that's him. Yeah, for sure.
He's the one that works with
The end is
other
nigh.
tiger. Yeah.
Haven't you noticed?
And then he works with
Haven't you
Mrs. Lovett.
noticed? Yuri for sure.
Haven't you
But also
noticed?
he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Would never trust an urchin. But they're just a little guy.
Never trust an urchin. Unless it's Kai.
I feel like urchin sees urchin and like that's
Unless
the
it's a little
thing.
sea urchin.
Yeah.
you
Sorry, that was really cute.
talk to Kai about urchins. He's like, oh, you can't
Like-
trust sea urchins either. My God.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a universal rule that
All urchins cannot be trusted.
all urchins cannot be trusted. So no, I think he
You head back to the
like
bridge?
makes mental note and then does like go back to the bridge to
Okay.
like the center to wait,
Okay.
I guess.
In that case, I'm gonna hop to Arya.
Nice.
Arya. Everything's
Ladies and
converging
gentlemen.
slowly.
Okay.
Where we left off with you, you were approaching the brothel with Terrence. Terrence.
Thank you. My reference.
Derek. Yeah. And you see that bouncer again, and he must, in a sense, recognize you from a few
Okay.
days ago. Because he just
I
kind of
am
like,
wearing the same dress.
yeah, he just kind of steps aside, gestures, and Terrence is just like, I think he kind of just smiles at the guy, and like walks in like after you.
Mhm. Yeah.
And eventually, you, of course, enter into the Unholy Trinity. And it is exactly as it was when you left. Everything looks the same. Everyone, for the most part, looks the same. So they have not
Right.
gone anywhere. And as you scope out the entirety of the space, you do note that there are, of course, those brothel workers, men and women, and in between and outside of that, all wandering around the space.
Kanan. Are you getting excited over
Kanan. Oh, hell yeah. You never met him, but he's definitely there
Nope.
wandering around.
I did it.
You do see Chloe. And
Very
she
hot.
is at the bar. And she is sort of like this at the bar, like talking to some guy. And like kind of like she's holding like a little champagne glass, and he's like holding one as well, and they seem like they're just kind of chatting. And he's very attractive, a little bit older.
Love
But
it, though.
attractive, yeah, a DILF for sure. And you do spot Connor, who is sitting at one of the poker tables. And he is like lounged back. He's got his like cards, and he also has a glass of wine, but the wine looks kind of untouched, like he's not drinking it, or if he is, he's taking very small sips. And he's just kind of like, you see that he is so obviously like glaring at the bar. like it's like
Right.
red eyes are like yeah, he is very clearly yes.
Yeah.
As another side though,
No, add who you need.
you also note someone else who is sitting at one of the poker tables and who is very clearly Frederick Boone. And
Fucking love
you
this
don't
so
even
much.
see his like face. His back is probably to you from where he's sitting, but you see that like hair, and you see the
I know that
energy, and you
motherfucker
know that motherfucker. And it is like he's lounging, and he's like seemingly laughing, and there's a few women and men that are like hanging over him, like they do
Of
in
course.
the fucking Vegas movies. There's
Right.
always the like guy that's making all the money, and all everyone's like woo.
Wow.
Yeah,
so
he's having
lucky.
girls like
So
he's having
good.
girls like kiss his dice. and
Yep,
stuff.
yep. He absolutely no, he absolutely is.
Yeah.
Like they're kissing they're kissing his dick, if you know what I mean. His deck of cards. This deck of cards,
Deck.
guys. Relax.
Not dick, deck.
Relax.
Yeah.
No, I know what you said. I know what you
Guessing
said. Go
his
ahead.
deck.
Wait, you guys heard.
I don't know what
but it
you
was
heard or where
definitely
your minds are at.
Get your mind out of the ghetto.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, he's very clearly done up in a very like elegant, charming kind of like get up, lots of jewelry, all of that. Yeah. That's what you see, and that's who you see that you recognize. And everyone is just seems like they're going about their little cycle of whatever they're doing. They're in their own little worlds.
Yeah.
Is
Is that girl that was having a good time with the elder still here too?
Yeah, she's probably
would recognize her.
Yeah, she's probably wandering
Yeah.
around too. The one that 𝐸𝐿 is getting it on with. Yeah, she's wandering around too, I think, and she's
cute.
like doing her little charm flirty
I
routines.
really liked her. She was cute.
Yeah, she was cute. She's like, okay. Yeah, that's everyone that you kind of notice. And Terrence at your side, I think, just sort of like crosses his arms over his chest and he's like, can I just wait at the door?
I mean, if you want to.
I'm scared
figured
someone's
you'd be-
gonna rope me into gambling and then you won't be able to drag me out because you actually can't touch me. So
Well, I'm gonna have to drag both of you out, I fear. And I was gonna look over at Connor. Does Connor have like quite a bunch of chips, like proving that he's winning, or is he like not playing?
He's
at all?
like he's playing mindlessly, but he is winning. Like,
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good,
for
that's my boy.
sure.
That's my boy. But,
Terrence just kind of looks. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna stay by the door. Yeah,
okay,
yeah, for sure.
Just, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
you'll be good by yourself.
Yeah,
Not worried about
fine.
anybody coming after you.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. If any women come over to me, I'm gonna say, maybe I'll just bark at them. You know.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
That sounds wonderful.
Cool.
But also be careful because some of these women may be into it.
Right.
And then Arya kind of like starts walking a little backwards towards Connor's table.
He's like, he looks like he's having a crisis. He's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. You start walking to Connor.
Yeah, she walks
Um,
over to Connor's table, and I think that
he's-
she
he's
knows,
just-
obviously, that he's like glaring at the bar, or like staring down the
Yeah.
bar.
It is literally
Um,
just.
But she kind of like does the little like thing where she walks up behind his chair and just like puts a hand on his shoulder and is like looking at everybody else around the table. How are they looking at Connor?
They're all kind of like this. A lot of them are like this, and some of them are just like.
Like, are they trying to like kind of do the?
Yeah, they're like it's very clear that like there's a few that are still trying to win. And they're like doing the anxious kind of poker face, and then there are a few that are just like, I fucking give up at this point. And then there are a few that are just glaring at him like, who's this fucker think he is? Like, he doesn't even, he's not even a regular. He's some new guy. And he's
Isn't it always just three guys?
yeah, and he is not noticing. And
Right,
he doesn't no, I think he does flinch when you
Flinch.
touch him because he's
I had a feeling he
so attuned to her right now.
Yeah.
But he just like, I think he like closes his eyes for a minute and slowly like turns and kind of like looks at you.
I think that before he gets the chance to turn,
Yeah.
she's like, she puts her hand on his shoulder,
Yeah.
on like this shoulder, and goes around to the other side where his face is turned to look
Yeah.
at the bar, and just puts her head right in his view,
Mm.
and just like flutters her eyes a little bit.
He looks at you.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Not necessarily, no.
Would you like to cash out and we can head out? Leave these poor bastards around your table to grieve their losses.
He looks at all of them like finally like takes them all in. Yeah, all right. He starts to stand. Goes
Are you
about
like-
the proper thing, poker etiquette. I don't know it.
Yeah, he doesn't need that.
Yeah.
He just takes his chips and leaves.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Puts them in his arm.
He like misses one and Arya grabs it off the table and is like,
I think he walks up. There's probably a little counter where he
Right.
probably walks up to and like
to go.
does the proper
Cash out.
exchange. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets like a bunch of coin, just like shoves it in his pockets, puts it all in like every pocket he has,
Mhm.
and then just kind of straightens. Well, we're leaving already.
Well, we're supposed to meet up with the others at the bridge. Are you ready to go?
Not necessarily, but I've been sitting here for the last... Well, I don't know how long.
It's been about 2
Listening
hours.
to my sister pull out
Right.
every absolute cliche in the book. Rope these men into...
Yeah, we don't need to say it. I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's been deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can imagine that being uncomfortable. Sorry. Do you feel gratified in any way?
Well, I don't know. It's an act here. She's pulling on an act, so I don't know how she actually is.
Of course.
I don't want to talk to her. Well, I
I know
want
you
to
don't.
talk to her, but I don't want to talk to her.
Do you want me to talk to her? For you? But not for you, but, you know, she knows me. I'm a familiar face to some degree.
I don't think asking her about her life while she's working her...
It's going to give me anything now. Andromeda
Yeah.
tried that. Yeah, it's not going to work. We could come back. If you're ready, then we could just take it in bite-sized pieces, you know?
Yeah. Right, yeah, okay. You mind if I get sort of washed up and then...
Yeah, are you okay?
I just need to put my face in water. Yeah.
Okay.
Just sort of...
Dash it around.
Yeah. Or like
Fresh.
splash myself in the face with, like, I don't know, maybe I'll order a water and just dump it on myself.
Well, okay. I don't think we need to do that. There's probably a washroom by.
I think I need to do that.
You want me to splash water on your face? We could do like a really dramatic scene. I could like splash it and go like and walk out.
I think that would cause attention.
Okay, then we don't need to do that. Yeah, you know,
yeah.
I couldn't tell because the whole like splashing water on your face was less attentive, but like pouring a water on yourself would be attention seeking. Like somebody would notice. I didn't know if that's what you wanted.
I don't really know. Just losing my mind slowly.
Okay, well, why don't you go use the washroom up? Just splash some water.
Why are you going to the
Up here.
bridge? What's on the bridge?
Our friends.
Oh,
Yeah, they
what are they on the bridge for?
they went to go talk to some specific powerful people.
Oh, joy.
And because Theron was requested.
Oh,
Yes, his
right.
presence, and I said that I could not do it because I am thought it out. And she kind of like glared at
Frederick.
the other room,
At,
the
at
other
that
room.
time, you glare at him. He's like, ha ha. That's something someone says. Connor just looks at
We
him.
ordered a water room. I accidentally missed.
He's been, yes, he's been here the entire time.
Yeah, I don't think he really leaves unless he's requested. He enjoys it too much.
I thought about playing poker at that table, but then I had all of you in my head yelling at me not to, so.
Well, probably not all of you. All of us.
Right, there are a few fans in
Yes.
the club.
Mostly fans.
In the right.
Yeah.
Club. Are you going to the
I
bridge and
wouldn't
coming back?
mind.
What's your what?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
I said, are you going to the bridge and coming back?
I was going to wait for you to come with me, but if you'd prefer to stay here for a little bit longer, I guess I can. I wanted to come and let you know, you know, give you the option if you wish to come.
Could you go to the bridge and come back for me?
Promise you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Do I need to be worried about And she like eyes Frederick on the other side of the room.
No.
Okay. Then I'm not worried.
I'm just going to see how brave I can get in the next 15 minutes, give or take.
Okay. You've got this.
Do I?
Yes, you do. You're very capable, Connor. More so than you think.
Forget the washroom. I will washroom afterwards. Because if I do this, I'm going to need to drown. Just a fraction.
I don't think you'll need to drown.
I think I'll need to drown.
No, I don't think you will.
Yeah, no, I think I will, yeah.
You know.
Metaphorically speaking. Perhaps I'll order a drink for the bar and I'll just see if she recognizes me at all. Or maybe she'll look at me and she'll know somehow. Or maybe she won't, and then it's that much easier.
I think she kind of like puts her hand back on his shoulder. And just kind of like squeezes his shoulder and is just like, you've got this.
Sure.
Be brave.
You know,
and I think she casts I think she's gonna cast arcane art.
Okay.
As like her bardic inspiration. Just to see if she can inspire him to be brave.
No. Roll 2d6s for me. That's cutesy.
Red dice.
You got this.
I can't find my dice.
Oh! I don't have them, do I? No.
No, I don't think so. It's in my little.
Oh yeah, they're in there. They're in the thing.
I just can't find them. Oh, there. 2d6s?
Yes.
I'm just gonna do a vibe check. Okay. That is a 4 and a 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
4 and a 3. A 7. Okay.
And then add my charisma, which is a 2.
Oh hell yeah! So a 9.
9. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So maybe it's not the most powerful of it, but you do see him kind of like take a deep breath.
Right.
He like nods his head. You know. You know, the worst part is I'm not even really scared to sort of announce myself as her brother and then see her again and know her again. I'm not really scared of that.
Okay.
I just think it's the fact that eventually, whatever comes of this, if she knows me, if she wants to know me, if she wants to pursue any sort of connection at all, I have to tell her that I died.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tell someone that you... I don't know.
Well...
Whatever. I don't have to think about that right now because I'm not going to walk up to her and say, hello, I'm your brother Connor, and yeah, I died like a few weeks ago and now I drink blood and that is my sustenance. That is my way of living. I do that on daily. Mm-hmm.
That is, yes, absolutely. But also remember, you know, there's more to you than just that, and I think that piece of information can come when you're ready to give it, because ultimately you're not dead.
Well,
you may not be breathing, Connor, but you're
not alive
dead.
either.
That doesn't make you any less of a person.
I'm a weird third thing.
No, not a weird third thing. You're a vampire.
Certainly am.
That's not a weird third thing. There's not only 3 forms of life. It's either alive, dead, or vampire. That's not it.
One day, please, Aria, please,
yes,
please. Can I just pretend to be the third in your relationship? Just for fun.
Okay,
go out to a bar or something.
See, you have to fully come to grips with the fact then if you either want to fuck my father or my boyfriend. You cannot do both, okay? So when you figure that out, then you can talk to me, okay? How about that? Does that sound good? Please, pretty please, Connor. And she's just fluttering her eyes at him.
Arya.
Connor.
I'm gonna give you some context, okay? I'm gonna give you some
I do.
context.
I don't think I need the context, unless I do.
I'd like to give you the context.
Okay, I guess I'm getting it.
Marzipan is essentially...
Okay, first off, don't need to call him Marzipan. You can call him Mars, but...
Mars.
Thank you.
Mars is just a hell of a man. And
I
I just
know.
think that it should be... Sorry, Haley. I think that should be appreciated. And so I'm appreciating it. Never ever in my life would I ever make a move in any
Do you think
capacity.
that I'm not appreciative enough of my Marzipan?
When did I ever say that? When did I say that ever? When did
You
those
said
words
that he
ever
should
leave my mouth?
appreciate it, which infers that I'm not appreciating him.
No, I just think that if one person can feel appreciation from all sorts of people, why not? Don't you think? It's nice to be appreciated by multiple people. It's nice to be looked at and know, yeah, I am hot. And it's so nice that my friends think I am.
Marzipan knows that. You have a different intention, though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You just asked if you could pretend to be my third with
It just would be
Marzipan.
fun. It's a role play thing. We don't actually have to
Role-play
do
thing
anything.
for what?
No, so
no,
we
we
walk
don't
into
have-
it. No,
we have to
listen
do
up.
anything.
Listen up.
Hold
We
on.
walk into it. No, I just mean like we walk into a bar. I'm sitting at the bar. And you two approach me. And I just want
That
people.
would be
I just want people to
rude and
overhear. I want
unuseful.
people. No, I want people to overhear it because I think it'd be fun. And then I want to watch people's reaction when I say, "Absolutely, I'll be your third. Let's find a room." And then we find a room, and then we sit in the room. We play like cards or something. I'm sorry, I'm manic right now.
I can tell. Bards above.
And the crush on your father is because I lost my virginity to someone that looked very similar.
Right, and that...
So he harkens back to a very attractive person in my life.
Connor?
And he was my tutor. So he was also a man of intellect, like your father. Hence,
I don't think you need to hence anything. I think you should leave it there.
I just wanted to explain my reasoning, that's all. I will never make a move on your father, nor your boyfriend, girlfriend, significant other, all of the above.
Well, you're more interested in Marzipan, and he's my boyfriend.
It's fun, it's just fun, it's fun and games.
You are a deeply, deeply traumatized man. And she just like walks up to his cheeks, pats his face, and is just like, I will bring it up to Mars. But you need to talk to Silas about this little game you wish to play at a bar.
Oh, it's fine.
No, you need to talk to him about it. That's your boyfriend.
We've already talked extensively about lots of things, Arya.
About me and Mars?
No. Just moments of time and life and fun little things. Crushes we might have on people, you know.
Okay, we're done with this conversation. I'm going.
Are we?
You go, be brave.
Are we
brave.
done? Maybe you should have been brave, Arya, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. That was so good.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh. Arya just kind of like
Silas and I talk about everything.
fixes her face.
In fact, we've made a pledge. We've made a pledge that we will not lie to one another. We have made a pledge now. It has been sewn into the grains of our relationship. I'm not allowed to lie. He is not allowed to lie. So be it.
That's wonderful to hear. So
Right.
please be sure to talk to him about this whole weird third thing you want to pretend to be.
I literally just want to do
And
that
also my
once to
whole
get it
father
out of my
thing.
system. Just to get it out of my system.
Yeah, just actually,
Yes.
I don't understand.
He knows
why
about the father thing. He's very aware.
My father?
Yes, he knows.
Okay. I say it again. Traumatized.
I'm trying to
The circle-
distract myself extensively.
I can tell.
Can you?
Yes.
Great.
Wonderful.
What do I talk about? What do I talk about?
Connor,
No, but seriously, what do I talk about? What is there to talk about?
Anything. What do you want to talk about?
Hello, you leaving was possibly one of the worst things that could ever happen to me, and you have single-handedly shaped my entire life because of it.
Okay. Say that.
What? I'm not saying that in the middle of a brothel.
Why not?
A matter of circumstance. I don't really want to
sure she gets
air out my
traumatized.
dirty laundry in front of a bunch of potential clients for her, where she fucks people every day. Bit awkward, that.
I am sure she gets trauma dumped on every goddamn day of her job. I'm sure this, where there's no sexual context involved, would be fine. I don't even think she's really gonna think about it like that. She's just gonna be shocked, probably.
Okay.
We have no idea to know. Go.
No.
Where?
He turns. He walks towards the bar.
Arya watches him walk.
But it's very much like a stop.
Arya clears
Looks
her
at
throat.
you. He goes, but he goes to the opposite end of the bar and like orders a drink from the bartender.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then just it seems like he's staying there for a minute to watch her from there. He's
Okay.
like,
He's kidding. He's warming up.
Mm-hmm.
Arya just kind of nods and starts walking back towards Terrence.
Okay, cool. I think Trinity, the woman who owns the tavern, is talking to Terrence. And he's just like he
Really
looks like
debating if
he
he's
looks
dark
like
right now.
he looks like
He's really debating if he's gonna bark right now.
he looks like uncomfortable in the way that a woman would be uncomfortable with just some random ass man.
A man
coming up
talking to her,
in a bar. Yeah. It's like that vibe. Like she's like
Offering him a job.
yeah, probably. she's like blah, 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 blah. Like she's talking very lightly. It's not like she's like looming over him. Like she's just like blah, 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 blah. And he's just like he's like help. As you approach, and he's just like, that's Arya. I love her. She's a new friend. Yeah. Hey, Arya. Hey. Hello.
Terrence?
Mm-hmm.
I think Arya introduced herself to Trinity.
Yeah.
Like name
Trinity
by name
looks like-
basis.
Hi. Welcome back.
Trinity, thank you. Good to see you again.
Yeah. She turns back to Terrence. So do put the application in if you want to. She walks away. He's just like looks at you.
Oh. Whatever happened to the barking?
I got scared.
That's fair. She's a very overwhelming.
She's intimidating. Yeah.
She's very intimidating. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can head out now.
I had one building, but I was scared it was going to come out like a growl and then she was going to take that the wrong way.
You know, that could be true. That could be true. Trinity is a very
Feeling really bad that she really wants me to work here, but that's not going to work.
No, it won't.
Well,
it
that would be so awkward, and all of her clients just end up dead.
Okay, you already. Yeah, you also have a job, so you're fine.
Not really. Let's go. He's like, not really.
Arya is done with men. She is all men out.
She needs to talk to not a man right now.
She's about to be womaned out too because she's gonna find out that Andromeda's in jail, and that's not gonna go any better.
She's just worn out. Period.
She's out. She's peopled out.
Good luck.
Oh my
Arlo's a
God.
girly if you think about it. Arlo is a girly. You know what I mean?
That was a girl.
Yeah.
What's undefined?
Yeah, that's true.
Neutral party.
Neutral party.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I haven't done Connor in a while. I hope it was resonating.
That was
Connor.
great. No, that was wonderful.
Oh my
I
God.
love it.
He's perfect.
Love Connor.
He's a little guy. I'm gonna pee real quick and also grab a drink because I'm out of drink.
I really loved Mars as a hell of a man. Mars is a hell of a man.
Mars is a hell of a man.
Yes, he is. I know this to be true.
Yes, he truly is.
And you're not wrong.
And he's not wrong. All right, real quick, a little intermission, then we'll be right back.
Intermission.
We're live.
Welcome back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, where we left off, Arya was leaving with Terrence. Leaving the brothel with Terrence. And I think I'm going to continue with you, Arya, as you move towards the bridge.
Yeah. I think Arya, like me, is very confused of this bridge situation.
Yeah.
He is so fucking confused at anything and how this works.
Mm-hmm.
She simply, like, I think what she does is she's, like, walking towards it. And then she gets, like, 20 feet away and sees that it's just a full fucking bridge.
Yeah.
And that there's nothingness. And she says, I'm gonna wait right here until I see them come to the other side.
The heights. She's literally on a floating island right now.
And she's like,
don't tell her that the islands could fall. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She'd be like, I'm never going to the Vales again. I'm never going.
That's my favorite place.
So do you stand like close enough that you can see people on the bridge, or are you kind of like what's your vibe?
She's like, my friends will come to the edge.
Okay. All right.
Because they know I'm scared of heights, and I am scared of heights. Any closer to this bridge.
Wit then, I guess, in that
She's like really,
situation.
she's like she's definitely like trying to like squint sometimes, but as soon as she looks for too long, she realizes that people are just standing on a bridge that is not. Yeah. And she's like,
I think
like
Terrence
Terrence
kind of leans to you and is like, do you want me to I can go and like stand up there if you want by the guards and all, see whenever they materialize or whatever it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, I definitely know what it is supposed to look like.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm a bit I'm just, it's so big.
Yeah.
That bridge is so big.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, well, lots of people have to walk across it, so not so much anymore, but they used to.
They used to? Why did they used to?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going between the Vales, you know. If you wanted to come over, you just paid a certain amount, but it seems like they're a bit more strict now. Not letting anyone in. Whatever that's about. A bit rude.
Not letting anyone in?
Yeah.
Like, so you go to this side, and if you go to that side, or anywhere in between, past this portion.
Right. Well, that's what it seems like now. It wasn't like that before. It was a money-based situation, but it seems like that now.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so they might not get back in.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Do you want to ask the guard, maybe?
Yeah, I
See
can
if
ask,
they're-
yeah.
that is
Do you want me to
what
just ask if they've seen anyone that looks like them?
No, I mean, like, well, maybe, but I think that maybe they, I don't know who.
You're losing me, Aria. You're losing me.
I'm losing it. Okay, how about that?
All right.
There's a big bridge, and I'm really scared of heights. I'm like ridiculously scared of heights, and so
all right, yeah. Well, then, do you want
I just
to
know it's there. Like, it's
Yeah.
a
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm struggling to piece together why.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I could go that way.
Oh, I have a crippling fear of authority and monarchs.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe we shouldn't go up to the guards.
So we're bonding. Oh no, I can do that.
Well, we
That's
can
fine.
bond.
No, that's fine. I
Are
can
you
do that.
sure?
Yeah, I can do that. Why don't you just?
Careful.
Yeah. Why don't you just stand like a little bit away, and then I'll just sort of
Okay.
I'll go up and
And I'll make sure you're good. I'll be watching you from here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Are you sure you're okay? Are you afraid of heights?
No,
Okay, that's a good thing.
not really. I've a little bit I get a little nervous around fire. That's one.
Right.
But aside from that, like, not too extensively.
Right.
Yeah.
Fire's
Just like a general thing.
horrendous.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's beautiful sometimes, but I think that's sort of what's scary about it, you know?
It's a beautifully tragic thing.
Yeah. Right.
Are you gonna go talk to the guards?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn right here.
He walks away. And he walks up to the guard. And you do see him like kind of
Arya looks so fucking sketch right now. She's going from doing like
Yeah. Wits. I imagine.
I was gonna say timing wise.
Yeah, timing wise, it would probably match up.
I feel like if they saw him at all, it would be Theron like walking from the lower veil
Yep.
onto the bridge, walking towards them.
You probably see Terrence talking to one of the guards as you approach.
Oh god, okay.
And his face is a little bit like he's kind of frowning. He does not look happy.
Terrence doesn't? Or the
No,
guard
Terrence doesn't.
Okay.
And I think he kind of like looks around and kind of like sees you.
Probably broke the news.
Yeah, and he's like looks at the guard, kind of scooches over to like one of the little kind of openings like of the like kind of gate, and the guards that are standing like kind of in front of it, and like peeks his head around. He's like, psst, psst.
Walks over.
Hey yo, what's going on?
Hey,
What am I?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to confirm what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm. She's fine. She is in jail though. But she is
What are they saying?
out
she
in
did?
the morning.
What are they saying she
possibly
did?
sooner.
What are they saying she did?
It's a little bit on me, but she was bantering, mouthing off to the guards.
Well, they fucking got a fucking rod up their fucking ass. I'm gonna come over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross over.
Well, can you? Where's Arya?
Well, she's over there.
What's
She's
the Arya?
scared. Probably if you looked, you probably see her like.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, you can't come back over here. So should I just? No, but she's not gonna want to walk across this thing.
No, I was saying if you guys want to pop by
Right.
the Lower Vale jail, just solid ground, no heights. It's if you would like to get
Right.
folks first, it might be a good idea.
Yeah, but like materialize in front of everyone or what?
Oh, there's gotta be like an alley. Otherwise that's good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're muted, babe.
Ah.
Come back to us.
Oh.
There you go.
I think Arya just kind of like sees Theron a little bit and is like, Terrence!
Yeah, what?
Maybe
He just yells.
away.
Arya's 20 feet away. Arya is 20
feet away.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, what?
What? Terrence, maybe go tell her and then come back if you want to.
All right.
Sorry,
Oh,
thank you.
sorry.
Thank you.
So,
Sorry.
He's like, hey.
Hey.
Yeah, so
What's going on?
we got to pop over to the Lower Vale
Why?
because the guards are dicks.
Why does that matter?
It matters because they're dicks and they treat people unfairly, and thought he's stupid. And I told you I have a problem with it. I told you I have a problem with it.
But why do we have to? But why is the guards the reason we need to go to the Lower Vale?
because they
Why
are
can't they
unfair
pop
and they put Andromeda in a cell.
They did what?
Yeah, she got arrested apparently, which isn't really that hard to do here. So honestly, this is
got
not on
arrested?
her. Yeah.
And we have to pop over
Yeah,
to the
with
Lower Vale.
Theron.
They
Theron's
got
saying that
arrested
we
in the
have
Lower-
to.
How did they get to the Lower Vale? What is going on with this bridge thing?
Well, they're not allowed
We just
in here.
automatically
Well, they're not
in
allowed.
the Lower Vale?
Well, they're not.
Is-
Well, they're not.
Are they automatically
allowed-
allowed into the Lower Vale? What is happening with that? Why is she arrested in the Lower Vale?
Yeah, because they're not allowed in the Upper Vale. That's the whole thing. You can't come in here right now.
The bridge isn't connected to the Upper Vale and the Lower Vale?
No, it's connected to both. That's the whole point.
But now they're only in the Lower Vale?
Yeah, because
Why
they
does that make
stepped
sense?
out of the Upper Vale, and they're not allowed to come back
When
in.
did they step off of the... They stepped onto the bridge!
Yes, and the bridge. Once you step past the little gate to step onto the bridge, you're out of the Upper Vale. You're on the bridge. It's called the Never Fail Bridge. It's a whole different thing. You're not in the Upper Vale anymore, and you're
But you're not in the Lower Vale, right?
No, but they're not going to bring
So
you to the
why
prison.
are they in the Lower Vale?
Because they're not going to bring you to a prison inside the Upper Vale, Arya. They're going to put you in the Lower Vale prison.
Why are they?
Well, because there's disease.
Disease? What
Apparently.
kind of disease is... Well, okay, it's a daughter. Maybe she would have disease.
No, it's not about her having a disease. It's about catching it. It's about putting you in a bunch of people that might have it. They don't trust anyone right now. They're not letting anyone in. That's what he told me.
I still don't understand why they're in the Lower Vale. They just dragged Andromeda down to the Lower Vale prison?
Well, yeah, that's exactly
Why?
it. You literally just said it.
Why?
Because there's no other prison to go to.
They have no prisons in the Upper Vale.
No, they're not letting anyone in the Upper Vale, Arya. What aren't you getting about this?
Did they not tell them that when they went onto the
You're
bridge?
not doing the math, clearly.
I'm not doing the math.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not a mathematician. I'm just simply trying to figure out why my friends are in the Lower Vale when they were
Arya,
just going to the bridge.
Hey,
you know what?
listen up. Hey, listen up.
Hey, I am listening. Don't tell me to listen up. It makes me feel like you're telling me to shut up.
I'm not telling you to listen up. I mean, shut up. I'm telling
Yes,
you to listen
you are.
up. It's very
You
different.
literally just said it.
You literally...
But you want me to shut up, so tell me, what are you going to say?
I don't want you to shut up. Please don't. I'm just trying to tell you how it works, all right? Listen up, okay? The whole situation is this. You step over the threshold from the Upper Vale onto the bridge, you're stepping out of the Upper Vale. That's the whole circumstance. They tell you, the guard must have told them too, because he told me the same thing, that once I step out of the Upper Vale, there's no going back into the Upper Vale. It's your own risk. That's the whole thick of it. So clearly they stepped over knowing that information, probably assuming you could help them because you have a little fancy dancy portal thing, and with that went ahead and did it. Went onto the bridge, clearly I guess went about their business, and then they tried to get back over, which kind of confuses me because they weren't warned, but I guess they just tried, you know. And then in that, the guards are they're a bit harsh, they're stupid, you know. The authority here is really, really strict, and clearly they enforced that strict authority onto Andromeda. So now she got dragged off to a Lower Vale prison, probably a holding cell. Been there, not fun. So I mean, it's fine.
I don't see how any of this is fine.
Well, what's going to happen is I'm going to walk you over the bridge blindfolded. Yeah?
How are you going to do that? You can't even touch me. So you're going to let me free fall? Just go?
No. What? You think that about me?
No, but I don't see how you're going to make that work.
I have gloves. I can touch you for a little while.
A little while, that bridge is fucking huge.
Yeah, it's just a short walk to the other side. Which Varen is also over there. He's there, he can help. Or here's another idea, which this was Darren's idea. We use your little fancy dancy thing and we poof over there somewhere discreet, but I don't know where. I do know the name of some alleys. I probably know a few.
Names on alleys?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like street corners, you know.
But still, anybody could be on a street corner.
Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, I can beat the shit out of them if you want.
They don't need to do that.
Okay, it's just an offer.
I know.
Sorry, I said listen up, by the way. It was not shut up. If I wanted you to shut up, I would have just said shut up. I say what I mean. I say what I mean.
Right, okay.
Always say what I mean. I don't just say things to say things. I say what I mean when I mean them. You know? Right?
Why didn't they ask me for the portal ball? When they were there at the bridge and they got the set.
I think we're a bit too. I think we're too far in to start hypothesizing. So I think we sort of got to, deal with what's happened. Because I know about you, I don't have no like turn back time thingy. Though that would be cool.
I wish I did. Oh.
Right. So what you prefer? You wanna poof over to a Low Vale place and then meet up with Theron, or do you want to walk across the bridge and I'll help you? And then Theron will help you also. We'll blindfold you. You're like a little bird of prey. With a little blindfold, you know? Sorry. It's cute. I always think it's cute when they put them on. It looks like they have a little, it's like they're going to go hit a pinata or something. And a little blindfold.
I think I'm crashing out. I think I'm having a breakdown.
Okay, yeah. Can I help?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Robert is in prison.
Yeah,
We went and talked to gods and now they're in the Lower Vale.
yeah.
Somewhere in the Lower Vale.
Mhm.
All the gods are dicks. So what the fuck does that even mean for Andromeda being in prison? Are we ever going to get her out of prison, or am I going to have to prison break her out of prison?
Keep that up. I'm gonna close my door. I was hearing you double.
Real.
I mean, wait, could tell them the rest of the story that like she's in for a night, she's out in the morning anyways, it's whatever.
Oh yeah,
There's magic in the cells, so like he didn't get to finish the story.
No,
of
no,
he
what's
didn't.
going on. What if Terrence wants to come back then?
Do you want me to you want me to go get a little bit more, you know, I mean I kind of just got
No,
yeah.
because like you said, we can't do anything about it now.
No, of course not. Do
We
you
just
want
have to get into it.
Hey,
We just have to do it.
hey, I have an idea. You want to stay here? Oh,
I
how would that
search
work?
for the Upper Vale.
No, listen, it's alright. It's alright.
I don't
Okay.
find out any of this is alright.
No, it's okay, it's good. What if we...
This is good. None of this is good. All of
What
these
if-
things
hey,
are bad.
okay.
Bad, bad,
What
bad, bad,
have-
bad. All of it's bad.
I
There's no
have
good.
idea number 2. Alright?
3.
So, what... Yeah. What if we did this? What if we did this? We pop inside the little receptionist's office, so that guy that seemed kind of absolutely was definitely creepy, and then we go in there, we use your little fancy dancy thing, and we poof behind one of the taverns. I know the name. We can just pop right in, and we'll go behind it, because then there's not really anyone over there, you know. And then we'll just
You don't think anybody's going to be behind a sketchy tavern in the Lower Vale? feel like
no
that's-
one alive.
Oh.
Probably.
Joy.
Yeah. I mean, if there's someone over there, then they're probably, well, you know. I mean, you don't just hang out behind a tavern. Oh, maybe they're doing, like, a sketchy deal, you know. But then in that case, I don't
So
think
we're going to get tied up into a sketchy deal that's happening behind a sketchy tavern in the Lower Vale.
No, I'll just beat the shit out of them. I really offered that.
We don't need to offer the... I'm going to lose my shit. Okay.
Alright, if it makes you feel any better, I've been to the Lower Vale and I've wandered the streets
You
there.
have.
Yeah.
And I know you have.
Yeah. So it's fine. It's all good. It's fine. And you have a person walking around who is literally like, you can just push me into someone and it can be like an accident. And
I
it
would never do that.
It could potentially kill them. So
No, but then that's on you.
yeah, but you know, it's like I'm a bowling ball, you know?
No, what does that even mean?
I don't know. Like a ball that you throw at people.
Throwing ball.
Typically you throw it at pins, but the people are the pins. You
I
know?
don't want to throw you at people like pins.
Alright.
Okay.
Just an offer. You're freaking out. And you're valid too.
I'm
Mhm.
feeling so bad right now.
Yeah, that's alright. What sounds better to you? You have my support, either way.
I don't know. All of these don't sound great.
Yeah,
But
well,
there's no other option
I
at
should
this
probably
point.
give Theron do you inside scoop. So,
No,
do you want
I
to...
think we need to just go. I think we just need to go.
Okay,
Because if
with
we
that,
if we
yeah,
pop
but
in
what,
where
but what
Theron's
way?
not there,
But what...
Theron needs to
Right,
be there.
so you want to walk across
think
the
we just-
bridge.
I don't want to. I never said I wanted to do any of this.
So you want to walk across
simply
the so
must.
we can so we just
Arya just starts
we'll-
taking a little piece of
yeah.
cloth off and just rips it off of
Yeah.
her dress.
I think he's like, oh, hold on. All right. He goes around. He makes sure that it's like tied. Like he helps you make sure it's tied, very carefully with his. He puts his gloves on and he very carefully does it. He kind of steps back and he looks at you. He's like, listen, right?
This thing.
I can't, guide you all that well, but I'll be a helping hand, and I will put my hand on your shoulder from time to time and make sure I take it off before it's painful.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just walking. No. We're just walking But just walking down this other path, it's not actually. It's a back alley path. I know the way. It's so you can sneak into the Upper Vale from the Lower Vale. I mean, the other way around. You can sneak into the Lower Vale from the Upper Vale by this little path. And I'm going to take you on it, and I'm going to take Theron on it, and it's a secret way into the Lower Vale. And it's fortified and connected to the ground, like a really tall mountain.
Right.
Or
I don't
hill.
like mountains.
No, but like it's ground, you know. You can't fall off it. It's like solidified.
You can fall off. Of
and
the
there's
mountain.
walls
It's
on either
really
side of it.
vulnerable,
No, you
actually.
can. There's walls on either side, so you can't go anywhere.
There's walls on the mountain.
Yeah, it's a cool mountain.
I don't know if that's a mountain.
That's a really cool mountain.
I think that's just a building.
No, it's
Oh.
a secret path to the Lower Vale.
I don't know if that's.
That's
a
where
thing.
No, it is, and that's where I'm taking you.
See,
Actually,
if our friends knew about the secret path in the
No.
Lower Vale,
But I
we
have
would never
to.
get tripped by these
Unfortunately,
stupid dogs.
well, they don't know about it because they didn't have me, did they? Now they know, and will know, and I'm going to take them down this path. But I have to blindfold you because it's a secret path, and
It's
only
a
I
secret.
can know about it.
Right, of course, it's so secret.
Yeah. You ready?
No. But I have to be.
Right, I'm taking you to the secret path, alright?
I'm going
And
on
it's
the
fully
secret
closed in, and it's fully connected to the
Okay,
ground,
good.
and you're going to be
Fully
totally
connected to
fine.
the ground. That's
Yeah.
good. That's very.
In fact, it's a
convincing.
secret tunnel. It's a secret
It's a
tunnel.
secret tunnel.
Secret
Don't
tunnel.
don't
To the
worry.
mountain.
Don't worry, it's a secret tunnel through the mountain.
Oh, right, that's so
Yeah.
convincing and not scary at all.
No, it's so fine.
Oh, yep, so fine.
Yeah, it's so fine. It was built by like
Are
these
we gonna start
really-
walking yet?
Yeah, sure. Here, actually. I think he like grabs a piece of his cloak and like extends it so you can just hold like the fabric of his cloak.
Okay. I think Arya like
Like it's
takes
a little
out her
leash.
little bag and she puts on her gloves and like grabs onto the cloak as she's walking.
He starts walking and he leads you back over to the bridge. And he goes up to Theron and he's like, hey. So yeah, we're gonna just walk across with you. But it's a secret path through the mountain.
Absolutely. It
Yeah, and there's walls on either side and it's very fortified.
is. Yes.
And she's blindfolded because it's a secret and no one can know about it but
Nobody
me.
can know about it.
Right.
And you're blindfolded too.
I am currently blindfolded. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I think one of the guards is just like looking at him like, what the fuck? And it's just like,
Trust the process.
hey, pig, you mind?
Oh, what did he just?
He's gonna have a cell. He's gonna have a cell next to me.
The guy just like
Oh my
turns, looks at him, he's like,
Hmm.
don't get mad at me now, we're leaving, we're going to the Low Vale, it's fine. We're not gonna stain your city any longer, are we? Right?
Yeah, pardon us.
The guard just like
Please pardon us.
gives him the same warning that like he can't come back in. Says it to Arya too. He's like,
Right.
yeah, wouldn't dream of it. And then he starts pulling like with Arya holding, until you're stepping out onto the bridge, and the
Yeah.
guard like closes the
Yes.
space behind you.
I feel like so quickly
Mm.
Wit does the same thing and like buys off somebody's cloaks, like 2 cloaks.
fair.
There's still
Terrence
does
has one.
Terrence need one? Okay. Terrence is fine.
He's wearing like it's
He's got,
very
like,
middle
Does Arya
ground.
have anything in her bag that would be like trashy? Not
Actually, no.
No.
okay.
Not
I
Arya.
think this is a cloak for Arya that
Yeah.
looks a little rough.
Nah, fair.
And, like,
Probably
just-
not.
Yeah.
I think he
Terrence
just drapes it
has-
over her.
Terrence has like nice clothes on, but they're not like they don't look like Upper Vale. They're just kind of like more like better material, I guess.
Right.
And he has his
That will stand
he
out,
has
but
a
it's
cloak.
fine.
He has a cloak over it. He brought his little
Right.
cloak with him.
Okay.
And his cloak
that's
is
a little bit
probably
more, like,
a
worn,
little tattered.
hopefully.
Yeah, worn.
Okay. Okay. That'll
so
do.
he-
That'll do.
He starts walking, and you all start walking. And
He
I
just
imagine
drapes it over Arya and then
yeah,
like loops
Theron
his
is
arm
helping.
and
Okay.
like pats her on the arm.
And it's a very uneventful little walk over to the other
How does
side.
it sound?
It sounds like because I imagine the material almost like the rainbow bridge in Norse mythology, like it's like the yeah, like that almost like kind of crystalline, shimmery kind of like
Yeah.
nature to it. So it probably
That's
sounds a
very
little bit musical in a way.
What?
Like not
Beautiful.
quite, but almost like if you were to walk on like a specific type of like metal, how it would make like a kind of like a resounding sort of
Yeah.
noise. So it's a little bit like melodic, I think. Like it's kind of makes different noises
pretty
as you
actually.
walk. Yeah. I mean, it's also magic in a sense. So it's like
For sure.
magic built into like stone and marble and things like that.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Is she
like a little
doing,
like whoop, whoop kind of noise as you walk.
Okay.
Cool and creepy,
Like a
but
little
cool.
echoey, yeah.
Okay.
I imagine like those pans, you know, when people play the little pan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that vibe.
Steel drums.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so good, so good.
I fucking love
They sound
steel
so
drums.
cool.
Best fucking instrument for real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a bard that plays the steel drum.
Like ear for magic this and like figure it out.
I know.
But she shouldn't and
She's
won't.
freaking out.
Yeah.
Aria.
Yeah.
It is an
Finds
uneventful little
exploding.
walk. Until you do note the ground kind of change because you step
Does
on
she hear
like,
like other people like praying and like?
you probably hear like muttering and mumbling, and also probably a little bit of yelling because of the people that want to get on the other side.
Yeah, because we had to push through
Probably
the
some
little
coughing
crowd of
and
people.
stuff like that too. But you are stepping off of that like smooth ground onto like uneven gravel. And I think that's when Terrence kind of turns. It's like, yeah, we're clear. We made it through the mountain.
That was such a cool tunnel that I didn't see. It was dark. Yep.
Yeah, it was so dark. You want me to take it off?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. He starts to tie very, very carefully not to like touch your hair or anything, and like pulls
Yeah.
it off, like kind of hands it to you. And now you are taking in, of course, the same sight of the lower veil, with everything just deeply run down, deeply rough, which I imagine is a little wild for you too, Arya, with everything that you know. And Terrence kind of is like, well, welcome to Stellan, I suppose. I'm going to go to that place. Point to the jail. Starts walking. Books
And
it.
before he goes,
Mm.
can like wait, like fill him in on the fact that like she's there until the
Yeah,
morning,
he probably starts
like,
slowing down, looks back at you, he's like,
walks with.
okay,
Like,
yeah.
she's just hold, like
Okay.
yeah, walk.
He like gets
actually.
to the whole spiel.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like she's there till morning. There's like magic on the cells.
Yeah.
I think he even like mutters under his breath that like the guards seemed open to bribery if you
Yeah,
could get
yeah,
him.
Okay. He's like, all right, yeah. Cool.
On.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a little chat and then go from there.
Yeah.
Start talking.
Check out Andromeda. If she's here till morning, we should go.
What?
We gotta
should
go
go.
get Andromeda. We should go.
Terrence just walks on ahead.
Is Arya walking with them? I
Yeah.
kind of presumed that she was. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so on their way they're walking.
Cool. Then they're all walking there.
Yeah.
And I think the minute like Terrence approaches, like kind of just opens
She's
the
been alone
door.
for all of like 45 minutes maybe.
Yeah, literally.
What state is she gonna be in?
She's like, yeah. Terrence opens the door, strides in. The guard kind of like stands to like talk, but he just doesn't even look at the guard. He just like immediately like books it to you, Andromeda.
Oh,
Conjugal visit.
And I think he steps up to the bars. And he just like, I don't know what you're doing. What is Andromeda doing at this point?
So in the 45 minutes
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell
left
you,
alone.
the
Yeah.
drow sat by the like bars close to your thing and just started spewing about this like explosive device she made that killed someone, and like going on this whole little like
Love
tangent. And she's like, yeah, and then his head fell off. And she's like, she like, goes down a whole thing.
Andromeda. So like if she's like on, is she like to
Yeah.
the left or my right?
She's
Like
on
my
your.
left.
She would be on your right if you're facing like the
My
guard and
right?
stuff. Yeah,
Okay, so I'm like
and the
looking
kobolds
out,
on your left. Yeah.
and the kobolds on my left.
Mhm.
I think Andromeda is like back against the wall, like body fully turned towards the kobold like
Mhm.
area.
Yeah, and the kobold's just like
kinda
at you.
like curled
Licking
up.
his eye.
She's like crouched on the ground, like kind of like sitting like on her butt, legs tucked in close
Yeah.
to her, and I think she's like scratching a little pattern in the in, like the brick of the wall.
Tally mark 1 day.
One day now.
But it's for
One
minutes.
day.
It's every minute that passes.
Oh my god.
So she's not.
You gotta start somewhere. You know, you
Yeah,
gotta start with day
honestly,
one.
Wait,
honestly.
she's gonna forget, and then day 2 is gonna pass.
Take it
and
day
she's
by
gonna
day.
forget.
Listen.
Yeah.
Take it day by
Um,
day.
Yeah, then I think when Terrence walks in, he obviously like kind of sidesteps, doesn't talk to the guard, just beelines it right to the cell. And I think notices you, and if you don't notice him immediately, he uses like his ring to like tap on the bar. He's just looking at you.
I think since Wit has like since Theron like went away,
Yeah.
I think her morale has definitely just lowered.
Fair.
So much.
Drops.
It's dark. It's cold. There's
Aw.
weirdos all around her, not the kind of weirdos that she likes.
Yep.
Dangerous weirdos. And I think she was just kind of like this, and she just slowly like,
He's just like, hey, love.
parents.
Hey. Yeah, what's good? he looks at me, he's like, no, yeah, don't do that. Yeah. No, well, I mean, do it if you want to. But can you stand up? Can you come closer?
She like stands up and like,
Oh,
oh, and she has that little pretty dress now.
yeah, I know. She's in her pretty dress in prison.
And a gross cloak over her.
And a
Yeah, the gross
gross
cloak of her.
It's crusty as fuck, and she hates the texture of it.
Absolutely is questionable for sure.
Nightmare.
Gross.
Yeah,
Jesus
she
But
like,
like the little flowers peeking out.
yeah, she like walks over.
She like looks at you.
Hey,
Wardrobe change. Did you get dressed up for prison? No, all right. Yeah. Okay. Your
a
lips
god
doing that.
spawned
Go
it
for
onto me.
What'd you say?
A god spawned it onto me.
That's vile. Talk about a violation.
They asked me if I wanted a wish, but all I could think of was, I don't know, a dress, because that seemed like the most harmless thing, and then they did it.
I'll buy you a new dress. Yeah?
Well,
Cool.
Arya, make me. You're here.
Yeah. Yeah, they're... I imagine they're walking in. They're in Arya.
The way that like Theron's just like
Yeah.
by the door being like,
Like, hey. Terrence like, looks.
I think Arya definitely is just like standing next to Wit, like,
He looks... Yeah, she walked across the bridge for you.
mm.
It's a big
She
deal.
did that for me.
Yeah, she did that for you.
That's so nice.
I know.
I
because
think
she loves
Arya,
you.
if Andromeda looks back at Arya, she just goes from her face down to her dress.
Ruh-roh, abort!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it seems like prison's the least of your worries.
Yeah, maybe they should keep me in here.
No.
No.
You know, I've been in this exact cell.
This exact one?
Yeah, this exact one.
Wow, that is crazy. What a coincidence.
I know, drunken bar fight.
Oh, who won? You?
Yeah, me, considering he died. What, let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here, yeah?
I called a guard the mayor of the Upper Vale because he wouldn't let us in, and he was calling it my city. I was just bantering. I thought, you know.
Yeah, they don't banter very well here. There.
I found
He
that
is
out.
better. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what seems like the best path? Should I just sort of like kill everyone, or do you think we should actually try and do it meticulously?
You would do that for me?
Yeah. I mean, it might end up with me in the cell, but like,
No, we don't
Yeah.
want that. No.
it's fine. It's just prison break part 2, really.
They said I'm in here for the night.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to be in here for the night.
Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. We'll have a chat, won't we? Yeah, we'll have a chat. We'll have a good long chat with the guard.
Don't get thrown in a prison cell either.
No, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? It's fine. Cool.
Errands.
Yeah. What's up?
You don't think less of me, do you?
What? For being in prison? Do you know
Because I'm a jailbird. Literally.
Do you know how many times I've been behind bars?
Can I guess?
He's like, sure, I mean, if you want to.
8.
How many realms are there?
A few.
There's 10.
At least 2.
Yeah, there's 10. It's definitely more than 8, yeah.
Which was your favorite one?
Which was my favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one wasn't too bad. I got out real easily, so. But yeah, it's something I like more about bars than, you know, there's other ways that you can trap someone. Bars aren't so bad.
A metaphorical prison.
Yeah, it's worse. Or shackles, you know. We're gonna get
I
you
think-
out. Yeah?
I think I am claustrophobic.
Really? Me
Maybe
too.
just a bit.
No, yeah, me
You
too.
are.
Yeah, I am.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
No,
I
it's,
don't
yeah,
like this.
doors and closing on you, yeah.
The
It's
sun
not
isn't
fun.
in here. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
no, yeah. Yeah, no,
And the
not good.
God,
What?
I feel horrible.
You feel horrible, why?
He made me over photosynthesize.
What good did you see again?
Dawn.
Right. Right, that's the one that's the celestial guy. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. One of them.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a pretty interesting person.
Here's nods. Cool. So do we like him or no? Like, is it good?
Oh yeah, we totally like him.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Great guy.
Maybe I have some consultation that I need to have with him at some point, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I think that could be kind of fun. And maybe I'll shake his hand, you know? Make him over photosynthesize. In a way.
Well, I don't want you to get smited, so maybe not.
I think that's already happened. How many curses can one god put on me, really? Right? Right?
Ooh, don't test that.
Can they stack? Do they stack?
Good stack.
Maybe they stack. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Right. I'm gonna get you out. Yeah, we'll get you out. Yeah, I'm gonna have a chat. I'll be right back. Yeah? Alright. He walks over. He walks over to the guard that's at the desk. And he just, like, he pulls one of the, like, hands on the desk instead of sitting down. And is just, like, chatting with the guy. Arya and Theron, do you go up to Andromeda at all? While he's doing this.
She kind of waves at them.
Yeah, I think Arya definitely like walks up too as soon as like Terrence leaves the bars. What is Andromeda looking like right now after her chat with Terrence?
He looks a little better. Like her stomach
better.
raised a little bit, but
Yeah.
she's not like a kicked puppy. You
No.
know?
Like a quick puppy.
Yeah.
She's got sunburned.
She's sunburned as fuck.
Yeah. A poor girl. I think Arya probably is like arms crossed, walks up. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Sorry, Alexa's listening to me.
Tell her.
And I think she like walks up to the bar and kind of like looks at the bars of it and is like, and then just looks down at Andromeda.
Before you say anything, I am not cheating on you with another seamstress. This dress was forced upon me.
Forced
Theron.
upon you.
Theron, tell her.
I think actually, I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I think Theron actually went. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I think Theron went to like kind of hover around Terrence in case he needed like the diamond that I still have, or
Yeah.
like any sort of bribery, just in case.
Okay.
I think he's waiting to
She
like
goes
get
to go
her
save
out.
Sarah. She
Yeah.
goes to save Sarah. He's not here.
He like looks over because like they're within full like
Yeah.
earshot. And
Yeah, no,
eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I think he just nods.
She just goes, "Get me out." And then looks.
The god Dawn asked me if I could make any wish, and that was the first thing that came to mind. That seemed the most inconsequential. And then he just didn't. He took my other dress.
Still gave him at something though.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did the conversation go other than being forced into a dress?
Very foreboding. You know.
Yeah.
They're kind of like, you need to do this for us, or there's gonna be a war.
Do what?
You remember the guy, you know,
Yeah, no, I
loves a little bit of fire sometimes, and
Oh.
doing all
don't
that.
know about that, but right.
We need to dispatch him.
This is that the exact verbiage that they used?
Nope.
Okay. What was the verbiage they used?
Either kill or stop him. It's up to you.
Kill or stop it.
I think they literally said put him in a coffin and put him in the sea or something like that. Deep, deep down. In a box. I don't
Oh,
know.
so he's just been watching you, and he's been watching you guys forever. Us, all of us, forever.
Probably they're gods. I think they're omnipotent.
Well, if
Something
they're
in that.
fucking omnipotent, then they should probably do a better job. Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. If they were omnipotent and they're still not listening, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I could give three
So,
shits.
you know, Dawn seems like a really nice guy, and Dusk is just a really hell of a lady, you know. And yeah,
Done with this phrase.
mm. And then he,
What?
I feel like shit.
You look like shit. What happened to you? I mean, the dress is very pretty, but I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, it does look. I do
It
look
fits your
fucking
figure.
good, but like,
Yeah,
you
it fits your figure very well, but
know, it's a consequence dress. That's why I don't like it.
yeah,
And-
it's also. It fits your figure, but it doesn't fit you. It's too boisterous. You would never have something
Yeah.
with that much flair around the edges. Too
Yeah,
much.
I mean,
You'd trip on it if you were trying to move around.
It was kind of dragging on the ground when they were dragging me to prison.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised.
And people were looking at me like they wanted to take a bite out of me
Well,
or beat the fuck out of me. Or both,
well,
you
right.
know?
It seems
Yeah.
like that's the continued attitude. She hears the little fucking kobold growling at the side of her.
It's his eyeballs.
Your side.
He what?
Horrifying. He licked his eyeballs in front of me.
It's not that weird.
I've only ever seen that in the swamp before, not in the outside world.
Right.
And then when we were up there in the celestial place, Dawn made a bunch of food, but not in a fucking kitchen. Just, you know, food for you. And he was like, you can try it. And I was like, oh, sorry, Dawn. I don't have taste buds, so like, I
Right,
can't
you
eat
don't taste
raw food."
anything. Yeah.
I was like, I eat the sun. No, we can bond on that, you know. And then he was like,
Mm.
wonderful. And then he's like, what do you think would happen if I didn't take my hand off and you just photosynthesis? I can't speak anymore.
Wow, Andromeda Prison's really changed you.
I feel like a different woman now.
Yeah,
So I over photosynthesized and I feel horrible.
yeah, you look like you got a lot of sun. And she kind of like puts her hand through the bars just to see what happens.
Oh, you're
Oh, you're
muted.
muted.
You're so muted.
Thank you so much. It does the little like noise, and you see that like magic kind of field come up. But you are able to put your hand through.
Okay, she kind of just like pats Andromeda's, like just like taps her face a little bit. It's like, yeah, you look like you got a lot of sun. It's not very good. Sunburnt.
At least I'm not hungry, but I'm like I
Overfull.
overate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I am sorry for this
What?
mess I am in again.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is definitely not what I was thinking was gonna happen.
No, and I told Wit, I was like, I can get us back up in the upper vale, no problem. I'm charming. I have the gift of gab, like the collector said. But then he didn't want to banter, and he wouldn't take my jewels. And then I just got a little pissy because there's gonna be in a few days, and nothing matters, and
Wait, there's gonna be a what?
war, holy war. Because how are we gonna stop any of this? We can't. We're like children.
The drow in the cell next to you goes, "Holy war, holy war!" Starts
At least
clapping.
she's excited.
Everybody is hearing you guys right now. I cannot handle this.
And the kobold's like his eyes start twitching a little bit.
Holy war.
Holy war.
Wait, for the time. Oh, I should have got.
Why are there holes in this wall?
You know how you feel the quake, gang.
Hey, great gang!
The end is nigh.
Have you nice days?
Like a definite happening. Did you guys think
How
you
are
would?
we gonna stop any of this?
What did you say to them when they asked?
Theron was like, well, we'll give it our best try, our best shot, But they're like, you have a few days.
Okay.
In a manner of speaking, probably not verbatim, that I was kind of freaked. But I didn't say anything to make it any worse. I didn't want to make it any worse, so I just smiled. And then I got a dress forced upon me, and I got over-photosynthesized. But I would do it again, because I want to be.
And then you almost puked and we got kicked out.
And then I tried to puke on the, I didn't try to. I mean, it was just happening. And then they just poofed us onto the bridge. They poofed us there. Onto the bridge.
Okay, so
And you walked across a bridge for me.
I did. No, I walked through a very cool secret tunnel that only Terrence knows that takes you directly to the lower vale.
There's one of those.
Apparently. But only Terrence knows it. If you go through it, you have to close your eyes and put blindfold on.
I'm okay with that. He knows everything.
Yes, he does.
So smart.
So we said yes. We gave them an answer.
Tentative, yes, like a we'll try. It's not a contract. Thank not the gods,
Good save.
Thank us.
Right. They didn't want a contract?
Contract sounded binding, and maybe they just didn't want it. Maybe they wanted to be kind of, chill about it. Like, hey, just do this first and we'll figure it out.
Did they seem worried?
You know what they offered him?
Offered
Us, well, like, it was kind of sounded like a group thing.
You know what?
You're talking with Terrence. You're talking with Terrence.
Hold on.
You were talking with Terrence.
Depending on where,
And the guard.
depending on where the conversation is with
with
Terrence,
the
you
guard.
probably won't pick it up.
That's fair.
I was gonna
I
have
will-
Terrence pull
because also
you
we're
aside for a
talking
second.
out loud. We're talking really quietly.
We're like face-to-face conversation.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Andromeda probably
yeah.
sounds like a crazy person right now.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I just know last
Drow heard
episode
holy
we
war.
were saying that there are no private, like the guard said there's no private
Mm.
conversations, like
Yeah.
everybody
With
can
the
hear
guards.
everything.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah, but those are
assume
pretty,
from wherever
pretty
you are in the
girls.
prison, you can hear. So Third might be able
No,
to hear.
and that's
That's
fair.
fair.
And if he is listening,
I-
that's a choice.
I
But
will
if he-
say-
that means he's not listening
I
to
will
the Terrence
say
and the guard conversation.
Terrence was
Yeah.
going to ask
That's pretty
Theron
fine.
if he can talk to
Yeah.
him real quick. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind.
So he,
Okay.
I like
I'm
if
not
Theron
reading
agrees
this.
with that, I was just gonna bounce that after this. But if Theron agrees to that, Terrence is probably gonna pull you somewhere a little bit secluded to talk to you about something.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just gonna say that, like, if he's within earshot,
He'd
if
be like,
he's
"Hold
very
on."
close, that would be the straw that like gets him to go
Yeah,
over
fair.
and end this.
Be like,
If
let's talk about this later, guys.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Ari's giving me information.
Yeah, no, as you should. Have at it.
Have at it.
I've had it.
About it.
Where was I at?
Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what he offered him? Or they offered him and us, more like. Sounded like a group adjacent thing.
Oh gosh, do I want to know?
Oh, well.
No, I heard what you said.
No consequences. Nothing. Nada.
Of course they did. They can do whatever they want.
Exactly. Those dickheads. Sorry.
Wait, they can do whatever they want. No consequences.
No consequences. That would be our reward for doing what they want.
So they can just not have consequences on any wish.
Sounding like it. But I think, there's like a balance and everything, and they need to keep the balance, and the consequences, the bigger the consequences. What they were saying is the bigger the reward for them, The bigger the wish, the bigger the reward, the more power they were getting.
It's kind of like Fred. Oh, fuck, I already said his name. Frederick.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, dickwad, said your name. Fuck off.
Oh.
Sorry, I know he's listening. Anyway.
It's okay, he's probably listening.
So the higher reward they get,
Mm-hmm.
for the bigger the... Of course they would want him gone then. Not only is it a huge fucking reward, I'm sure, it's probably...
And they can't touch him. They can't do anything about him because he's the consequence. So that's why it hasn't, haven't just.
Right.
And I think
Hmm.
they said it's all about preying on greed and humanity and whatever. It's just greedy and they'll keep wanting more. I think they're just preying on vulnerable people. In my opinion.
Yeah, that does sound right.
And I think this dress is stupid.
I also think this dress is stupid.
And if it didn't get me more jail time, I would be naked right now.
Do you think it would give you more jail time?
Might be sticklers against that here.
That sounds like a them problem. You're a dryad. You don't even have nipples.
True. That was my secondary wish I had in my brain.
To get nipples?
I just asked them for that.
For nipples?
It seemed inconsequential.
I don't. That would change your biology.
Oh, you think so?
Well, it would at least change some of your nerve endings. I would know.
I don't know. It just kind of popped into my brain after the dress thing. I was like, oh, I could have asked for that. Because it kind of seems like, why wouldn't she ask for that?
You don't need nipples.
I don't.
If you
Purely aesthetic.
Yeah, purely, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he has any weird feelings about it. We did talk about you. I hyped you up a lot.
You went to the where'd you go? Was he in the did he go to the brothel?
He went, but he didn't want to go in, so he stood by the door and looked really uncomfortable while I was talking to Connor.
Did he say why he was looking that way?
Yeah, he did actually.
All right.
Maybe you should ask him about it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I think you should.
Maybe. Or that's
No,
his.
you should. No, I think he'd share it very willingly with you. Doesn't seem like he wants it to only be his business.
Right. And how was Connor, Pink One? How is he doing?
He's well, he's struggling, traumatized.
Oh yeah.
But I think he got up a little bit of the nerve to
Mm-hmm.
go order a drink on the other side of the bar. So we did that for a little bit, and he got a lot of money, like a lot of it.
Oh, good for him.
Mhm.
Did he talk to?
I don't think so, but he may. I told him we were going to come check on you guys, and that we would come back for him after. So we'll just have to pop in one more time.
All right. Oh, I need to once I'm out of here, and if we are going up there, I need to stop
Your
by the
free
collector.
bird.
I'm
Oh,
a free bird.
why do you need to stop by the collectors again?
I had a vision about him in the whole vampire den.
Oh, right.
He was dead in it, and I need to tell him to not do that.
Oh, you said that. Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need to warn him.
I think that's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm. So,
You trust him, don't you?
absolutely.
Just be cautious with it. A little bit. He seems like a fine enough, powerful entity thing, but,
Oh, he's a shady figure for sure, but I don't think it's
Definitely.
at the detriment of me, which is great.
Right, no, he seems to have a little bit of a soft spot for you.
Yeah.
So does Terrence, for that matter. Seems like he's got a lot of soft spots for you.
You think so?
I know so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like him?
Huh?
Oh, you're hesitating. You're hesitating.
I am. You know why I'm hesitating. Harlow doesn't like him.
Well, Oliver doesn't know him yet.
No, he doesn't. But it is important to take care of the other people that we have first. Terrence seems like a fine enough guy. But he's got some...
Baggage.
I mean, we all have that.
Mm-hmm.
He's got, He's just got a lot of fears that I think he has to work through a little bit. Then I think he'll be his full self, which is good. And eventually Arlo and him will have to have a chat. So
I think that would be nice.
I'm sure Arlo will be fine.
Really clear the air,
Yeah. I think Arlo just needs to yell at him and get some aggression out, you know what I mean? But Terrence is really good at taking it. I gave him what's what earlier, and he really was a great banter partner, so
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be fine.
He's like a sponge, He just kind of soaks up all the characteristics of someone and doesn't judge them for it. He just kind of, and then you can like very softly squish him and he'll just kind of leak out his response or whatever. This is a weird metaphor. I'm gonna.
I like it though. Honestly, there's a really good metaphor for the. Honestly, it's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Very accurate.
He's been in 8 prisons.
8?
Apparently. At least 8.
At least 8. And right. Yeah, no, actually that makes sense. He was offering just having me, if I got scared of people, to push him into other people.
Oh, like a bowling ball.
Okay, how do you know what that is and I don't?
I think Alder told me about it once. It is like a game people play.
With a ball that you throw against
Heavy
things.
ball.
Heavy ball.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
And then
wouldn't
you
consider
knock
Terrence a
things
heavy ball.
over.
I think Terrence would be doing a lot more than heavy knocking things over.
Yeah, no, he'd probably kill someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get that figured out. Or what?
Do you feel different? with him. Be honest with me. I can tell when you're lying. Most of the time.
Like, do I myself feel different, or do I feel different in regards to him in regards to the last ones?
Both. But more about you. Do you feel different?
I think I'm more myself than I've ever been, you know? I'm not latched onto some idea of, you know, some big problem I need to attach myself to, and that is my identity, is the problem itself, not the fixing it,
Right.
but the negative effects of it.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
I think I feel like I'm allowed to have my grief and my baggage and everything that comes along with it. And he can have his space too. And then we just kind of sit next to each other. And we don't need to touch. We don't need to do anything like that. We can just be near each other.
That sounds really nice.
It is nice. And I deserve that.
Yes. Yes, you do.
It is like peace. And I don't have to sacrifice anything for the peace. It can just be there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, no, I do feel good.
Good.
Mhm.
Good. Good. Keep that up.
And when I'm having a bad day and he just comes up to me and says the most random shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, straight out of pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Good.
He's great. Yeah.
He really likes you, Andromeda. So let him like you, okay? Cool.
I think I can allow it.
Okay, let's not do that. You know you can allow it.
No, I'll allow it.
Okay, good.
He doesn't even care that I'm in a jail cell. He seemed angry. He said he would, you know,
What?
he said he would kill people to get me out of here.
Oh,
Which is
God.
bad morally.
It is.
And
It
will
is.
make the situation worse. But is it okay to just, you know, let the fantasy play out in my brain just a little bit?
Where did you get that?
Oh, they had a free refreshment thing going on.
Upstairs?
Hey, hey, hey! Absolutely not.
I was gonna say she stole it from the Celestials.
Absolutely fucking not.
She kept it in her boobs, dude. She kept it in her boobs.
No. Absolutely not rectified. I've rectified that. I've revoked it.
God.
First rule of improv, yes and.
And.
For this, no.
Not in D&D.
Yes and no. Vetoed. Access
We got
denied.
the
Not in
Brett
this world.
Dan.
Not in
We
this
got
world.
the
I vetoed this one. This one I veto.
Okay. We got the retcon hammer. We were just girly popping too hard, you know what I mean?
I know. That's why I let it go on a little bit longer.
Thank you. Right.
Vicky,
Yes, Andromeda.
when we get out of here, can you make me a new dress?
Are you saying that because you know how angry I was when I saw you in a different dress than the one I already made you?
No, I like your craftsmanship better than any other dress I've worn before. It feels comfortable, and you use fabric that isn't itchy, overstimulating.
Good answer.
I mean it.
And I will make you a dress when we're out of here.
Thank you. And maybe we can like bend this one or something. Or maybe they would get mad at that. So maybe
Maybe we should do it anyway.
The poetry in that. Oh god. Burning the dress from the Celestials. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I
What?
wasn't even thinking about
Oh
that.
no!
Oh no.
Not that symbolism. Oh no!
Tasty
Freaking
narrative
dropped the lighter
symbolism.
on
We
shit.
wouldn't want that,
Um,
would we?
I'm gonna bounce to Wit and Terrence really quick. Theron and Terrence.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
think
really quickly. I'll just
I think before. Oh, what do you say?
I just have to go potty.
Oh, go potty, go potty. I kind of have to
Oh,
go
just a
too.
quick-
So if you want, we can do a tiny, really, really short
You want to
break.
do a really quick one?
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
sorry,
do a really,
my
really
potty
short
just-
break. You're fine. I'm the same way. It's okay.
My bladder be bladder.
Yeah, me too. Okay, quick little intermission in chat will be our bees. chat.
Landed.
Hi chat.
Welcome back.
Hi chat. Welcome back. So, Terrence and Wit.
Really, oh yes, that's right.
Of a little,
I was like, girly pop
a little
stuff,
thing.
but no, that's fair.
I think before
Girly
he
pop.
like kind of talks to the guard, he gives him like a little gives him like a little nod to the guard, and then kind of turns to you and he's like, "Can we talk outside for a minute?"
Sure.
Yeah, cool. Walks. He walks, steps by the
Solid.
guard that's at the door, kind of goes like
Kind
outside.
of like glances at like
Yeah.
Andromeda and Arya, and then like goes back out, glances at the guard, and then walks out.
And he kind of tucks around in like a corner, kind of next to like the jail, but like out of earshot essentially. Kind of crosses his arms over his chest, and he's like, "So I have ideas, but I've never worked with you or your gang before, so I don't know really how you go about prison break."
Ooh, I don't know. It kind of depends, honestly.
Right, on what?
The circumstances, and the
Right.
scale and the prison.
Yeah, right.
What are your
Okay.
ideas?
Yeah, well, I can do my whole thing, you know. I can sort of make it a little bit of a thing of like, hey, do you want to know what you truly desire? Do you know that? I can make a whole thing. Maybe he's into that.
Not, you don't need
yeah.
to.
Or I can just sort of like throttle him, and then, glove free. And we'll see where it goes from there.
Right. So I did mention you could probably just bribe him, honestly. Good
Right,
old
yeah.
classic.
Yeah.
Everybody leaves, nobody dies. We stay off the radar, which would be nice in case you do come back. Less of a mess to clean up after the fact.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I mean, we're not exactly staying here long. We just need her out of the cell because there's like some sort of
Yeah.
barrier. I don't think we could exactly pop in. So honestly, we just need her out.
I guess we can do your way. So what then? You bribe. I can distract the guard at the door.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only the one right now.
I mean, honestly, I just need to get the guard alone, and maybe he'll be motivated.
Cool. Okay, then I'll play distraction, you play bribery.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Alright. Break a leg.
You as well.
Yeah, thanks. Alright.
Not literally, though, obviously.
He walks up to the guard. The one that was the one that like was like, "You want me to pat you down, sugar?"
Yeah,
he's
the gross one.
He's the one at
Don't
the
touch
door.
him. Terrence will kill him.
He's the one at the door. And you just immediately, I guess, like as you walk back to Terrence, just arm up on the wall. He's like, "Hey." To the guard.
I love it. I love it.
And
I
the
love
guard's
it.
just
I
like,
needed this. I needed another rogue who can like just
yeah, for real.
freaking do this. Even if he's not into the subtle way, that's fine.
Yeah, you hear him sort of like he's putting on the cliche like I love a man in uniform kind of thing. And
Oh, I need to keep a straight face.
he's
Oh, God.
definitely putting it on thick. And it seems like because the door's kind of open, the guard's sort of like guarding the door, so it's like kind of exposed and open, so it kind of gives the vibe that Terrence gonna try to distract him until the door closes, like that's your cue to like bribe the man when the door closes, because then that
Right.
guard's not there anymore.
Yeah, because then he's like, because then you are functionally alone,
Mhm.
and it's just the rest of the
Exactly.
prisoners in the prison.
Yeah, in the prison. And Terrence definitely does this little like kind of like with his eyes at the door.
Yeah.
And it just kind of like he's like goes back to the guard.
Yeah.
And if you kind of linger for a minute until that happens, I guess.
Yeah.
It's probably with Arya and
Literally
Andromeda.
just scoping for a
Yeah.
second.
eventually you see that the guard's body language start to change a little bit. The one at the door. Until it's like he's kind of leaning forward a little bit more towards Terrence. And Terrence is like
eating this up.
Yeah, and I think he kind of leans forward a little bit, kind of like whispers something to the guard. And the guard just kind of like looks at him a little bit like taken aback. And then you see Terrence do like a little dink dink on the armor, and then he starts walking away, and the guard just starts following him.
God. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And the door just closes as the guard like lifts up off of it and follows him. And so you just hear like a resounding little clink of the door.
Yeah.
Is he gonna go pat down Terrence?
My man say he was like, how about a quick one? How about a quick one in the alley?
You know,
Oh my
if he
God.
tries to touch, if he tries to touch him,
He's gonna get fucked. So that's
he's gonna die.
Literally.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll
like,
just
we're not
knock his
supposed
ass
to.
out.
Whoopsies, creepy guard. Whoopsies.
For sure.
Couldn't have been
Listen,
creepy.
as long as you take the body into somewhere less conspicuous, it's fine.
Yeah.
Probably.
What if he
Okay.
saw? What if he saw the thing about
The
pat down
desires.
Andromeda,
Oh,
Yeah. and so he's gonna beat the shit out of?
Yeah, I mean, if he sees the thoughts.
That's damn right. But yeah, the door closes with a resounding little like click, and I think the guard kind of at the like little desk kind of like looks up, arches a brow,
Yeah.
keeps going back to his
Does
work.
like his body language change at all? Like
No.
as he realizes that
He-
like
he
everything,
kinda just-
everyone's alone.
He just noticed that he's
he's alone.
gone, and then just like
Yeah.
keeps going back to what he's doing.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, I think Theron
Yeah.
is gonna do the same thing and just like go over and kind of like lean on the desk, not quite like sitting, but like kind of like hovering
Mhm.
close, so that like if they were talking, they're like as close as you can get
Yeah.
and can be hushed.
He's like working on his stuff, and then just slowly looks up. You don't see his. Oh no, he probably has his helmet off, so he's probably
No.
He's all pretty. Yeah.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's a pretty guy.
Yeah.
So he just looks up and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Maybe.
It's not morning yet.
No, it isn't. But I was hoping you could make an exception.
An
You
exception.
get out of your hair a little early.
You have been quite annoying.
Yeah. And we
Yeah.
would be here all day
Lingering.
loitering.
It's too bad though. That's a high price. Steep. Keeps
How
writing.
steep?
Mountain peak steep. Significantly so, you know?
Pretty steep.
Yeah.
He just casually like grabs into like his pouch and like brings out the diamond and starts like just looking at it, just like, you know, like turns it upside down so
Oh
like,
my
the coin is
God,
up
a
there
show of
and,
it.
like, you know, it's kind of it's
Mountain peak.
yeah. When if you look at it at the right angle, it could be pretty steep.
How do I know it's real?
I assure you, it is.
Prove it.
Ooh. What metal is around right now?
The desk. The desk is metal.
The desk is metal? Okay. I think he just does like one little like line and like scratches into it.
Yeah. He kind of does like the noise.
Yeah.
And he's like,
"Grr."
yeah, right. What? How you have something like that on you in the lower belts? Real brave.
Yeah, well, it could be yours. You could be the brave one.
Me.
Mm.
No, I won't be brave. I'll tell you that much.
Well, whatever you do with it, it would be yours. And we would be out of your hair.
Just that. That's all. That's all you got
Sounds
for me.
cheap enough.
Is that all your friend's worth to you? A pretty little diamond. Shame.
Yeah, she is a pretty little diamond, but no, she's worth everything.
Oh. Right then, what else you got?
What
Additional,
does he have right now?
just a bit of a bonus.
Oh, you want to see what's in my bag? You want to know what's in my bag?
No. They haven't looked at it yet. That's fine.
I'll pull up my inventory if you want to see it.
Dirt, rock.
Dirt,
Lots
rocks.
of dirt from other places. I mean, he's like, Wits does still have like coin.
His coin, yeah. Yeah.
And probably
also
some of
has-
his own gems.
he
But
has,
not,
like-
not very many left.
No, he has his like poisons. He has some of the things that you found in Rain's souls.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand those over.
There you go.
Although that would probably be the currency in
Oh, it depends on where he's from.
yeah.
Or his
But
family.
like Wit knows nothing about that. So
Yeah, no, that's true.
he would
That's
not
true.
he would not like offer it.
That is
because
true. That is true.
What is the worth of a soul anyway in a bottle?
It's true.
I mean the only thing you really think of is I think he just pulls out like whatever is left of Rain's
coin.
pouch of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
It's just like shows in the pouch. He'd be like weighs it in his
Ding,
hand for a
ding,
little bit, and then
yeah.
just like drops it so it does a little like clink.
Yeah,
like
on
a
the
pretty,
table.
like hefty clink
Yeah.
on the table.
He looks down. The diamond is payment and the coin is a bonus, yeah? Because I've been so nice to you.
You've been so nice.
I know.
A well-earned bonus.
He stands up. He like takes the pouch,
Yeah.
slips it into his pocket. Probably like puts his hand out for the diamond.
Just puts it in his hand.
He takes it, like weighs it in his hand a little bit, kind of goes like this. Looks at it.
Check for imperfections.
He's like, I'm engaged, you know. Sticks it in his pocket.
Then I'm sure that'd come in handy.
Quite so, can't afford a ring.
Well, you can now. Any ring you like.
Oh, pretty big diamond.
Yeah, maybe don't put that on a finger. Around here.
No.
But privately.
Privately. He walks over.
Congratulations.
He stops. He's like, thanks. He grabs for the keys, like kind of walks towards the prison cell.
Yeah.
Looks at like Arya, looks at Andromeda, looks at Wit, just kind of like looks at all of you.
Mm.
Well, your bail's been posted.
Thank you, Verona.
He smiles. Right. Any last
Thank you.
words?
Guard.
Yeah, sure.
Any last words?
Yeah, you want to say anything?
I'm
Let's see.
sorry. I've learned my lesson in the last 45 minutes.
It's not like you insulted me.
Well, can you pass it on maybe to the mayor?
No,
Okay.
hate that guy. He puts the key, clinks, a little jingle.
Way to spite him.
He like opens up the door. He's like,
She like
The second she's like past the bars, Thurn like grabs her and like
before she goes out, before she gets out, do a little scratch off, the little dash.
Yeah.
She like goes over,
Aw.
she picks up the rock she's scratching off with, and does like a little check mark, and then signs like OEC with a little heart, and then she just
oh
my God.
That's
Those
so
are the
soft.
words. Silly.
she just bounces out of the cell.
The guard kind of looks at you. He's like, "You do know it's a holding cell, yeah?
Yeah, but I wanted to make my mark here.
You never even actually in a proper prison.
Really?
No, you never actually went to proper jail.
Well, I think prison is just kind of a state of mind sometimes.
Well, that's true, yeah. Get on your way."
Thank you.
Goes back to the desk, sits down.
You're like
Sorry.
by the shoulders,
Yeah, Arya's
out, goes out the door,
I'm
goes off
free.
to, probably goes off to like the corner that like Terrence
Yeah,
was-
you start walking
were-
out.
Andromeda's gonna wave,
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna wave at the drow and the kobold.
The Travis.
Oh.
And the kobold's just like.
He's like,
Still
I
I
didn't miss those guys. I think I formed kind of a kinship with them.
Oh my god.
My cellmates.
Arya like taps
My
her brother
prison
on the
buddies.
back
Oh
and
my
just
gosh.
goes,
Oh.
"That's nice, dear. Let's keep
That
going."
is-
Nice.
That's nice, dear.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
As you walk out the door
Keep it
and kind
moving.
of go around the building to that kind of like little tucked away area, you see Terrence stepping out of the alleyway, and he has no gloves on. He's just going, and he walks up, he walks up to the group of you, and he's
Oh,
just
what
like,
were you up to?
"Free bird."
Big bad.
Yeah, look at you. He looks you up and down.
Easy peasy.
He's like,
No
it's like that
more.
awkward like stare of like, ooh, can't hug you.
Yeah.
It's like it's so tense. He's like,
Wow.
he's like,
Wit would have like high-fived him, but like obviously
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
he
High
like
five.
he sticks his gloves back on. Does
What were
the
you doing?
thing we did earlier, remember?
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, still feels good. You're right.
Fit as a fiddle.
Good, yeah, good. And I take it the bribery worked. I
Jesus.
never doubted you for a moment. I doubted you significantly.
Learned your lesson.
Not in regards to you, just in regards that bribery would work.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm sure you are an expert.
There was a
truly.
plan B, right? A plan B and a plan C and a
Yeah,
plan D.
there was for me. I don't know
Yeah.
about Theron. I don't know if he had a plan B, but I had a significant one.
well, yeah. If it
No,
went wrong, we would just kill everyone. So
Yeah, that was All right, yeah. So same plan
You
B
guys
then.
do that for me.
Yeah.
have and will again. Yeah.
How much did you pay for me? How much was I worth?
Don't.
Don't.
I'm sorry. I did steal your diamond and give it away.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna chew on it later. So better use.
Okay.
Actually, I have been chewing on it. I was kind of wearing it down, maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But you should check your teeth. They're rather. I mean,
I think Andromeda's teeth are fine.
I think my
honestly,
chompers
yeah,
are great.
probably.
I think it's fine.
I have great chompers. Thank you. That's okay.
No, you're worth far more, but he settled. So
Oh no, I didn't want you to pay that much for me.
well,
Terrence,
I did. Yeah.
Terrence, this whole
Wouldn't
conversation, he's just smiling at you. It's so like he doesn't even have to say. He's just smiling at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. He's like, well,
Right. Are we ready to go now?
Yes.
Why-
Yeah. We.
Why did
we
you know what? No,
absolutely
you
You
could.
went.
hesitated.
Why?
You hesitated.
You remember the Cardinal Alley, yeah?
Yep, burned down.
Bird
one?
on the first one
Okay.
in the whole bird on the side of the building, and then you followed it, and it was this whole little secret like stuff.
Kind of stinky in there, you know?
Yeah, well, it was the sewer, so yes. We don't have to. It's fine, obviously, but there was a kid, and he was yelling a lot
wait.
about the end of
As you
time.
say that, you just hear, "Have you noticed?"
Oh, that's the one.
Like off in the
On
same
cue,
area.
on cue, that's
On cue.
crazy.
On cue.
Oh, I summoned him.
With just like slow turns.
Yeah, Theron just like
Oh, he has a shrill voice.
eerie tiny.
Uh.
But he said something about a falcon and the light and the end of times and quakes and and I looked down an alleyway and there was a bird painted falcon. I didn't pursue it because we had bigger things and we probably still do. But I was just throwing it out there so that you all know there's a bird on a dumpster in an alleyway that might lead to something. Freedom, supposedly.
Freedom.
Not that we need it, but you know, I was just curious.
Jinx.
Terrence,
Yeah.
when you were saying that whole thing about the secret passageway from the above to the level of the veil, you
Oh
were
my god!
joking, right?
Oh, is there actual secret?
You were,
tunnel?
you were just kidding with me because I was scared out of my mind, right?
Oh yeah. So well there are like secret sort of areas throughout the entirety of the Lower Vale, like that is a thing, but there isn't a secret entrance from the Lower Vale to the Upper Vale. That was a lie because you were freaking out. Yeah, and I just wanted to be a nice
Okay.
person.
No, that was very nice of you. I was just double checking because if this kid knows where this actual secret tunnel is, that would be nice.
There are actual secret tunnels, yeah. They just lead to other parts.
No, not the upper veil.
Yeah. Yeah.
The kid suggested it led to somewhere that wasn't any of the veils. Does that Character. What did the kid call me again? What was the
He said Valen.
Valiant.
Valen.
Valen. Which I thought it was just like a name that they called.
Because he was like, where are you from? Sort of thing.
Where do you hail from?
Yeah, when you didn't respond.
So that
to
must
it.
just be what they call the people here, like Valens.
Valens. Okay.
That's what I was assuming at least at first.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I was just gonna double check, like.
Yeah,
that's a good assumption.
Terrence, but maybe he wouldn't bring
yeah,
it up.
ask.
I don't know.
Yeah, ask.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah, in character.
Go.
Terrence just like the Terrence. What's
Yeah.
a Valen? You know that? You heard that before?
Yeah, it's a local, you know, like someone who hails from here, or just at least has lived here long enough to sort of be considered hailing from here, really.
Duly noted.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's rumor has it that, I mean, for most people, when you go through the different districts of the Lower Vale, you know, it's a price. It costs something. You know, you walk from one district to the other, you sort of have to, like, it's like a toll, you know?
You pay your way through.
You pay your way up, but you can go back for free, because they don't really care if you're walking your way into the deeper, darker parts. Then stay there. But if you're going to get yourself back out, you have to have the money, you know, to cross over that little pathway. But I've heard from my time here that a lot of the kids, a lot of the urchins that wander, there's a lot of sort of orphans about, you know. They found other ways between, you know, little tunnels and things like. They're like little rats. It's cute. Yeah.
Right.
So, what exactly were they? What is that child screaming about?
What is that child screaming about?
Follow the falcon and find the light.
Yeah, that. Yep, that's the one.
Find the light.
That means.
That is very cryptic and mysterious.
Terrence kind of frowns.
Why are you frowning?
Hey, yo. He starts walking towards the kid.
What? What?
Does he know the kid?
Follows?
Does he know our kid? Does he know the kid?
Our kid.
Guys, do you think he knows this falcon? Do you think he knows this falcon?
Oh, maybe they're one of them. Maybe they're one of them.
Circus?
Maybe one of them was in the circus. Maybe he was in the circus. Maybe the falcon's in the circus.
Oh, that
Wait,
was
go, Terrence, go.
Okay.
Terrence
Terrence walks up. All right, he walks up. He walks up to the child. He kind of looks him in the eyes like, hey. And then the kid's just like, have you no... Terrence? He sort of moves forward to like hug. He's like, oh. He's like, I can't do much of that anymore. How are you? The kid's like,
Oh, that hurts me.
oh, you know, still just going about my way. He saws him. Terrence is like, right, all right. These are my newfound acquaintances and hand lingers on Andromeda.
We're friends. Whoa.
Friends?
Friends.
Yeah, we're all friends. We're all friends. This is Oak. Yeah, well, that's what he calls himself, right?
Again.
He's like, that's what I call myself. Yes, hello. Good to see you again, sir.
To see you again, Oak.
Wow. This child is hilarious.
He smiles.
So you're sharing some news. It seems.
Extensive news, yes. Follow the
Gave you
falcon and
business
find the
card and
light.
everything.
I did.
Where did
Like Pat's his like where it is in like his pocket.
Oh, it's like,
so is the falcon like a person or is it
An actual-
symbol, or...
Yeah, an actual
it's a map.
Supposedly.
It's a map. You follow the falcon, you find the light, and then eventually the light will be your freedom. There's freedom in the falcon. You follow the falcon to the freedom.
And the freedom is the light.
Terrence
Got
is just nodding at him, ruffles his hair a little bit with his gloved hand.
Gloved hand.
He smiles at him.
What is the light? Is it a place? Is it a feeling?
It's a place. A
Right.
safe place.
And this map. This map is how would one find the map to follow the falcon?
You follow the falcon is the map. You follow the falcons lead you to the place.
Right.
There's a
How would you
falcon in that
find
alley over there, right? So if I followed that,
Yeah, you follow it, you'd see another one. They're all about the city, and they go in a line.
Oh.
In a line.
I'm
to
the first one,
right.
the one on my back. I'm the first
Oh,
one,
Right.
and then you
I
find
did-
the rest.
yeah.
That's quite clever.
I'm
Okay.
part of the map.
And how do you feel about that?
So cool.
Right.
All right, great opportunity.
Yeah.
And you're getting paid for this?
I am getting
That's what I
paid.
said.
I eat every day now.
Oh, that's
Oh.
very exciting.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, you guys do that.
That's a requirement, you know?
So, Terrence, how do you know Oak? Don't mind me asking.
Oh yeah, he came to my show. Here.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he tried to steal from me, and then we bonded over it. Yeah.
That little scamp.
Yeah.
Aw,
Smells at him.
virgin.
Yeah. You weren't doing this back then, though. He's like, no, I have a real job now. He's like, right.
Pays
yeah.
better.
Yeah. Yeah. Pays better. Yeah. Pays better than thieving for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You
Alright.
liked the show. You liked the show. You liked the show, didn't you? He's like, I like the show. Terrence is like, yeah, he likes the show.
Sorry. Right. Okay.
Little scamp.
He's like,
Arya kind of looks at Terrence because she knows
Terrence
about
is just smiling at him.
looking for some of his people, right?
Mhm, yeah.
You haven't seen anyone else around, have you?
From the show?
In the show, yeah.
No, not at all. And they stand out. It's like, yeah, they do.
Good thing to check always.
He nods.
So this freedom. There's a lot of people there.
There's quite a few, yeah. Those who have followed the Falcon have found their way there. Or those that, sort of found it quicker because they're closer.
Quicker because they're closer.
Yeah. I work the Estellan district. When I have a friend who works the Stellar district.
Is that farther?
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk.
So is there one of you in every district?
Yeah. Not so much Point Row, though. We don't really talk about Point Row.
Why don't we talk about Point Row?
He's a bit more dangerous, no? But the Falcon's there. It leads there eventually, but you have to follow the Falcon to know the right tunnel work. The right alleys to take. The lefts and rights,
So theoretically, anyone from anywhere in the Lower Vale could find the Falcon and go.
Absolutely. That's the point of it.
And it ends in this Point Row.
Yeah. It
Wow,
ends in Point Row. There's not really any people there. Not many are going back that way. At least that are, people.
Wait doesn't know it's fine. It's fine.
Arya's not fine.
Yeah, Arya's not fine right now. The Falcon's in Point Row.
It's safe there,
It's safe there.
but not talked about.
No, we can't tell everyone. We can't just announce what it is. It's too dangerous. We'll get the authorities in. Everyone will end up knowing, and then it'll all get closed down. And the Falcon won't be the light anymore, nor will it be the freedom, because there's too much oppression.
Is it kind of like a safe haven?
This kid fucking rocks.
It fucking rocks.
That's a big
I
word
rock with
I
those.
learned recently.
That's a really good.
And you
word.
can write.
Yeah. And you can write.
And you can write.
I can,
It's
yeah.
kind of like a
And you
safe
can
haven.
paint.
Yeah, of a sort. Yeah, like a safe haven.
But is it like temporary? Is it permanent? Like
It's temporary until the last moment, and then you're gonna leave and follow the light.
So you're trying to get as many people as you can together to go when it's time.
to the light.
There's disease and the quakes and they're taking over everything, and if you don't leave the Vale, you're gonna die. So you have to go to where the Falcon is, and then eventually you follow the light out. Fly like a
boy, yeah.
bird to safety.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Faces.
Right.
Are we not a little concerned about the possibility of following the light?
No, that does sound confusing.
The
No,
light.
it's a
I
light.
think it sounds heavily metaphorical,
It's a light.
Like metaphorically speaking, or like actually speaking?
No, like there's a light. I've seen it myself.
What does this light look like? Other
Like
than...
broken glass and opal. Like stones.
Right. Like stones.
Breaking apart and then forming
Like
something and then leaving again. Just
Like,
vanishes.
like, okay, right,
Right.
right. Well, maybe we should
That is a light.
see what's happening. Arya like looks at the two of them and like looks down at her bag where the portal
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Because that's exactly like appears. It's light. It's
It looks like an opal.
Yeah, it does actually. Yes.
That's like the most close thing that
Mm.
we had akin to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do they?
And
Why do
have
they have
you
to
ever-
wait? To because no,
They're
that
trying to
makes
get
sense.
everyone out.
It's going to be one whole big thing at the end. Whatever the end is. Whenever the end comes, and the end is near, it is coming. It's upon us. It's end times, folks.
Do you know who's
Okay.
helping with the light?
Yes. Is
Who,
there
who's
anyone-
organizing? I suppose.
Yes.
Or paying you, I guess would be.
Yeah, who's your
Sure.
boss?
There's a,
Yeah. Yes.
there's
That,
a,
thank you.
Yeah.
That's the word.
there's a doctor. He helps
Doctor.
everyone. A doctor.
Doctors. He's right.
Was that like Arya or was that?
No, that was me.
Jazz.
It was me being like.
Oh, I hate doctors.
Oh, yeah,
Doctors.
doctors. No, it was just very creepy.
No,
Just-
fair.
Very real. That's fair.
I'm getting like I think it's because me and Jade have been rewatching Outlast too, so I'm
Mhm.
just thinking about
Yeah,
creepy doctors.
you're thinking about the creepy doctor, yeah.
Fair.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's a doctor, and he helps everyone. There's a lot of us
With-
that were dying. Lots of us dying in the Stellar District. Not as many here in the Stellan, but that's just because they have more money to be here. But the disease is worse. It's worse in the Stellar District. We have organs that are failing us.
Like
So
the
the
disease,
doctor-
like the doctor helps.
He gave me a
heals
new
or-
lung.
What?
Terrence looks at him. You say what? He's like,
Say what?
yeah, I have a new lung now. It can breathe
Is
better
it-
again.
Is it like
That's good.
an actual lung, or is
Is
it
it
like something created?
metal?
It's made out of metal parts.
Right,
Mm,
doctor. Do we know of any doctors?
I think I know who it is.
I don't want to know. But I think
Follow the falcon to find the light. Are you going to do it?
Fucking course.
Are you going to follow
Maybe.
the falcon and find the light?
No,
Possibly do
I
that.
personally will not be doing that. But I do. Sorry, I do appreciate
What?
the warning.
Baron. Calm down.
We're gonna consider it.
We will
It is.
consider it.
It's a safe place. You're
Thank
going to
you.
die if you don't. The quakes are coming and the ground is rumbling. The end
Be
is
careful,
nigh.
Oak.
I am careful. I can breathe better now.
That is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm working the Stellan district. I might switch off soon though and go to the Stella with my friend.
Who's your
Yeah.
friend?
What's it to you?
Oh, I would just like to know. I don't have to know. Sorry.
I'm not going to pass his street name around.
Oh,
Right,
Right.
right.
it's good to stay safe.
He's got side business.
Oh,
Good for him.
Yeah,
he's got a side business.
yeah.
And he's good.
He's a con artist.
Oh.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
He makes
thank
fake
you.
elixirs. This thing he does. He goes around and he grabs little potion bottles that are in the trash from behind the elixir potion places, and then he fills them with things like fancy little like doodads and different things. He goes into taverns, he steals the alcohol, and then he puts it in there so it's a special colour. Then he goes up to dying people and says, "Do you want to buy this? It'll help cure you." And then they buy it from him. He gets their money and he leaves. It's
Well, that's
genius.
rather clever.
Entrepreneur.
And he's only 12 years old.
Good
how old are you, Oak?
I'm 32.
I can't. It's a children situation. I can't.
He's like, I'm 14.
Right.
Yeah.
You look out for
He's
your
doing
friend.
great.
I'm concerned about his.
Yeah. Is he going to the light also?
Oh yeah, we go there all the time. We sleep there. It's actually a bed to sleep on, and cots and blankets. I don't normally
But
have
if
that.
just a building, and then eventually it will be a light.
It's a safe place.
No, the light, I think, is there. You said you've seen it, right?
And the light will be there. Yeah, I've
Oh, the light
seen
will
it.
be there.
I've
I've
seen
seen
it
the light.
when the doctor leaves.
So you've
Right,
seen the light.
right.
Okay.
But the
Well, the
light's going to
light's
come for
gonna
us in
come
the
with
end.
it.
Yeah. And we use
Okay.
it. But you have to be there. And you have to be there when it happens. Because if you're not there when it happens, then what? You don't get to follow the light out.
And
And the quakes will get you. And the disease. And the dark evil branches.
We'll
do
be.
you have any,
Oh,
do you have any parents?
Me?
Yep, you.
No.
No. Sorry about that. Me neither.
Well, I never had any, so I don't really know what I'm missing out on.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's a wonderful way to look at it.
I don't understand what the story's about.
Well, I had some and then I don't anymore, so I
Oh.
just know how it feels.
Are you missing out?
On the oblivion of knowing nothing.
No, you're missing out on the parent thing. Because you knew what they were like, and now you don't have them anymore.
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah, like you're sad about it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Then I should say sorry
Yeah.
to you.
No, I don't. I mean, you don't have to. Little sapling.
What?
Because you have a
Oh
tree.
my God, he's
now.
an oak. Oh, he's a little sapling oak.
He's like,
That's my baby. Why?
it's Oak, actually.
Oak. Yep.
Oak's a
Tree
very nice
adjacent
name.
name.
Yeah, me and all my friends with tree-related names.
Oh.
Ooh.
We thought we'd make us stand out.
Andromeda looks at parents and the look is just like, I'm adopting all of them. Those are my
Terrence is just like,
children.
Terrence looks at
Chris has no
you.
idea what he's walked into.
He's like, sure, yeah. All right.
And you and all your friends are going to be safe.
Yeah, we're going to go to the light when he tells us to come to the light. But for now, we're advertising. That's what he said.
Right.
Advertisements. Propaganda. But the better kind.
Propaganda?
That's what he said.
On that,
Well, I don't know if the quite is a good version.
Propaganda, but the better kind. Because it leads people to better things. Not bad things.
See, that is what propaganda usually tends to say, even if it's bad. They say
This
it's
is
good.
good, though.
But if it's good for you, then that's what matters.
It is good.
Good.
I had a lot of friends that were dying. But they're not
And they're not
dying
coming
anymore.
Okay.
That is good.
I'm glad that it saved you then.
There's a lot of people there. They're all just waiting.
Right.
Why don't they leave already? Why do they have to wait? If you see the light every time the doctor comes and goes.
I think it's just easier. Move
Maybe it
everyone
can
out in a
be
crowd,
once.
you know?
Is it? I feel like that'll take a lot of time. If you cut it down to the last second.
Hey, I'm not running the show, mister.
You listen here, mister.
Well,
Plus,
maybe
you
not.
said you're not following the Falcon, so why should I talk to you, sir?
Fair
You
enough.
would say that.
He looks at you, looks you down, pouts.
No.
Well, if you
I
follow
don't
the
know. I think
Falcon,
you're
maybe
ready
you
to
can
show up
ask
here.
the doctor himself. He might be there. You can also talk to his nurse.
Who's
He's got
this nurse?
he's got a nurse. He's got two nurses.
Two nurses.
What?
Yeah,
Who?
Wait.
two nurses. An old man and a scary lady.
An old man and a scary lady.
Oh man. Is the scary lady red?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Okay. Who and what does the old man look like?
He's got like a beard, and then he has his hair's a bit weird, kind of grey. He's very grey.
No.
Is it?
I
Do you
don't
think?
know.
I don't know anyone with
The nurses.
They help out essentially.
He's all grey.
Yeah, he's real grey, and when the doctor's not there, he helps the sick people.
Oh, so he stays there.
Yeah, he
Does-
stays
does-
there. He's there all the time.
Okay.
Does that nurse have
Do
a
we
name?
know? Yeah, do they have a name?
I never ask it. I just say nurse.
Oh,
I suppose that's
no,
polite.
that is, yeah.
But she doesn't ever help any of the sick people. She just sort of stands there sometimes and looks at everyone.
Yeah.
What about the other nurse?
Oh no, he helps the sick people.
Does he have a name?
I just call him nurse.
Okay, we call them both of them nurse. Very
Yeah,
good.
that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
That's fine. No, that's hell. That's good. That's good. That's fine.
Beard very gray.
Do you think it's
One Johnson.
do you remember that one guy? No.
A guy. You so many
On
guys.
that one in that
Hmm?
one cabin, and he was really mean
No.
to his son.
No, you don't think no.
Do you think it's that guy?
No. That guy's dead.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we've
you
never
can.
seen a body.
Oh no, that's right. We didn't
Well,
see the body.
That's
See the
fair.
body.
Trust it unless you see a body.
Like, what would he?
Do you think that he really would? Oh, wait. We have to
Yeah.
go. We have to go. No, we have to go. No, we have to go. He was the one making the portals.
That is true. That is true. That is
How do you think he's getting all the
interesting.
Yeah, that. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we should.
Follow the falcon, find the light.
Maybe we should follow the
Hmm.
pocket and find the light.
To freedom.
If
robot
the
son?
doctor's there, I'm not supposed to.
If the doctor's there, you're not supposed to.
Or maybe the doctor won't be
Are
there.
you not sick? You can see a
Wait, why
doctor
are you
even if you're
allowed
not
to see the
sick.
doctor? Yeah, why are you? Are you sick?
Off limits.
What does that mean?
Not supposed to.
And why?
Casual chats anymore. If I stand in front of them, I'm going to have to do something.
Technically, it's
I
not
just-
casual if you're having a professional conversation with a medical examiner.
I
Just
love
as a
that
side
logic.
note.
I love that logic. I love that logic. Oh,
And you know
that's
what?
really good.
It's
Okay,
kid
so
logic.
then you are.
It's kid logic.
I don't know if it works.
I think it'll work.
It's kid logic.
Is it?
I don't know. What did you say?
He's really nice.
Well, then
Oh,
how did-
All of them. They're really nice to us.
Yes. Right. Well, I suppose we should let you continue your telling.
My
of the people.
advertising.
Yeah.
My
Advertising,
propaganda.
Yes. We've taken enough of your time.
Okay.
But thank you.
Terrence. He looks, he's like, yeah, what's up? He's like, watch this. Have you noticed? Terrence just goes, you have the voice of a performer.
Angel.
Truly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of an angel. Yeah, you know what? He leans
Really
closer to
good
him, he's like,
projecting.
when I find her, I'll talk to Canary and maybe we'll get you in the show, yeah? He's like, yeah.
Oh,
He's like,
no.
all right. You can have your own little solo act where you can announce us. You can announce us before we come out.
Oh my
He's like,
god. Oh my god.
have you noticed the butterfly hippodrome, the best in the West? How was that?
that was great.
He's like,
I'm sure the entire district heard that.
he's like,
Beautiful.
yeah, maybe don't announce that because we're currently not putting on a show. So, you know.
That's the
Oh,
worst.
and, hopes up.
He's like, good to see you, kid. And he does like a little hair ruffle and then he kind of steps
Yeah.
aside and he just goes back to, the veils are being riddled with quakes. And Terrence looks at all of you.
Oh, I think I know who the nurse is. Dude. Bye. He might be dead. It might not be him. But do you remember the
was
robot
dead.
son? Robot son, X.
I know, I have him.
Yeah.
Still.
Well, you don't
He's-
care who had his heart.
And his head.
But if we have, oh my, and if we,
It needed to be
made him-
buried. Sorry.
if he made him, what if he's the one making all the? You remember the robot arm and the robot lung now?
He could be helping out with all
that
of
makes
that.
What
sense.
if he's
Wait,
the one
he's-
making all that?
I thought somebody's killed him. It's like a whole thing, right?
Well, we never
He's an
really
unreliable narrator sometimes.
checked. We never really checked.
And also, we did not check. Maybe he was just posturing.
Or he could have tried, but anything could happen.
Or maybe that, yeah, I guess a fail safe, because there's a bunch of those around.
They're all friends with each other.
Oh my god!
Like the,
What if He said he's all grey, right? What if he had a backup plan? If he did die, his soul would pop into like a robot body. Now he's a robot old man.
Oh, and he could do that.
But he has a
could do
beard.
that.
Ew.
He has a robot beard.
Robot.
Ew.
X is pretty close to,
He was
humanoid.
pretty humanoid looking, but underneath.
He would have been more if Joseph had been an asshole. And
Joseph, that's what his name is.
yeah,
He's
remember
pretty
his name.
gray too.
Joseph.
and his name is literally Gray. Just as an aside.
His name is Joseph Gray.
Just that mother.
Yeah, I was Joseph
yeah,
Gray.
it's Joseph Gray.
I knew that guy was too shifty to die. I knew he was too-
But he should
Did you know that?
die
I
again.
don't know, I had a hunch.
You know,
We'll get this time.
just as a side, the whole robot thing in the Lower Vale is not really a mystery. It's sort of like a thing.
Hmm?
You know?
What? What?
Well, yeah, the lowest district, Point Row, as he said, no one really goes there because it's sort of abandoned. But there's like horror stories and stuff.
What is wrong with it there?
Well, apparently that there's still
How
people.
many districts are there?
It's 3 here. Well, it's Point Row, it's
Oh,
Stellan and
that's a
Stellan.
nice number.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Uttered that under his
it's-
breath, for sure.
It's sort of a horror story, you know. When I spent time here, talked to a lot of the locals. Sort of like folk tales. You know, you go to sleep at night, nightmares or scary ghost stories you want to tell your friends. It's sort of it's this idea that there are still people there in Point Row, but they just never leave their homes.
Like ghosts?
What?
Like ghosts, yeah. Except they're a bit more metallic than a ghost, you know?
Robots?
Robot
Cyborg?
village.
In a sense, more like cyborg.
So they're human and
Mix of both, yeah. Like they still have the human consciousness, but they're not really there.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a horror story for sure.
Yeah, that's scary. A bit scary, but I mean, if you can trust anyone, you can trust Oak. I know that I said he stole from me, but he's legit.
He seems like an honest
I don't
kid.
hold that against him.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
adorable.
him and his whole brigade, they are very.
You just say he's adoptable.
I say he's adorable, but also yes, that too.
And Joe be like, he's very adoptable.
So adoptable.
Yeah, they're very resourceful. And they're
He's a baby.
they're all little con artists, but he seems really passionate
Yeah.
about this. So
And they all have
I mean,
little
he's
tree
safe,
names.
which is
yeah, it's a sort of
Nice.
like they're like a big network. So I think they compare each other to being little branches that just kind of stem off the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
tiny
Oh.
branches.
The one he was talking about, his name's Leaf.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
they try and keep his street name
You
on the
think
down
there's
low,
like a
but
willow or something running around?
Okay, but why
They're-
wait
they're-
again?
yeah.
Why wait to get
Why?
them out? I feel like they should be on
No,
a
that's
different
just
realm
bad.
already. I mean, I know they're little advertisers, and that's fine. But
there
like,
is there is a willow running around. Yeah, no,
What?
they are.
Oh, Arya like goes to Andromeda and like puts her hand on her head and like, pats her.
Yeah, they're.
No, no, that is
should not
the
wait. Should
question.
not wait.
I feel a
The only thing
maternal
is,
instinct.
Why are they waiting?
Yeah.
You want my theory?
Always.
Mhm.
The kids here, like I said, they're like little rats. They're resourceful. They can run around. They can get places real quick. Sort of like the whole little tunnel system. They're always running about, and they don't really fear much, you know. A lot of the time, they're not really preyed upon by any sort of criminals, things like that. So I imagine the people that are going up to them, well, they're not criminals. They're not bad people. They're probably just genuine people.
People who are looking for.
So maybe it's all about advertising to the right crowd, you know.
So they're waiting with the
That's
kids.
fair. But like the people who have listened and are there, like they should be somewhere safer.
Where even is it somewhere safe?
Maybe they are. I mean, we are listening to a
So-
kid.
Yeah. Also, Point Road doesn't sound particularly safe, but
Well, that's
sure.
exactly it. They don't leave their homes. That's the ghost story. They're all just
Right.
stuck there. They're all just stuck in
Right.
buildings. You know,
And you have a specific little tunnel, then you can just go
Like a
straight to a
specific-
safe haven for a second.
no one will bother you. Especially because no one goes to Point Row.
They just stay there and they sleep there.
I mean, if you've got a bunch of cyborg people who are just still there, I mean, what's powering them? after a while, you know, even machines die, break, malfunction, you know. I imagine that's sort of a thing.
Did they have a reason?
Arthur's there.
Well, they always said it was a sort of a breakdown of the person. Like there was some, I don't know, weird magic there that just sort of ate away at you until you needed things to be replaced.
Oh.
Pause. Didn't Arya? I know Arya said something about the shattering in connection to Deimos and like him.
I don't think
I'm
she's
trying to remember.
She knows about it, but I don't think she's told anyone about it.
She has. No, she has.
She has?
I know she has. Because she only brought up that portion of it, that the shattering has happened to other people and that this is something that she can learn from.
Right.
And that I know she has said to people.
You just haven't brought up like Point Row and stuff like that.
I think that she hasn't brought up that it was specifically in Point Row, and that I don't think that she brought up. I can't remember.
Like as a party, we all know that.
Oh no, you do know
about the shattering.
You know, because the collector talked about it. So you guys do have an idea of it about Point Row, yeah.
About what?
Because the collector was like, yeah, there's a whole, because you guys were talking, and the collector was like, oh yeah, there's a whole thing of people that were like, they were trading souls and stuff.
Yes, because we did bring this up. Okay, this is what I thought we did. Okay,
so they haven't talked about any. He didn't really talk about like machinery. The only thing he said was the thing of like, oh, they're just not really people anymore, kind of thing. Is what he said.
But now we know about like the cyborgs. Obviously, we know that like, well, I mean, we know that like.
Together that the
cut off his arm and leg and like replace it with machinery, like because of the shattering.
You're doing it right there, Theo.
You're
right, Theo.
Sorry, me?
Yeah. I'm just checking in on you.
I have more to learn about.
Okay.
I know you do.
L-O-R-E, italicized, bolded, underlined.
Yes.
All right, so like.
Oh, L-O-R. I only heard the R-E, and so I went.
And for the Lord you get
ring.
Yeah, so the collector talked about Point Row specifically.
Right. Okay, so we did know about Point Row. That's fair.
Yeah, so we know about this. So we could probably all put together this idea that
even without we would already know that like we know it's Deimos, we know it's Arthros. I know it's Arthros. We know that
I know
I know Arthros. I know an Arthros when I hear about her.
Oh no, because you said it at the table, so everyone but Arlo knows about Dark Arthros, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Everyone but.
We'll find out eventually.
If we have that character chat at the end of this episode,
you might.
That's kind of how I planned on ending this one. So with hopefully that chat. So.
Okay.
Out of character, though, do you think it's okay? Because, like, this, I mean, I know you said that. Like, I assume, Jade, you're on board with us going.
You guys can do whatever you want.
But
you cannot go. You can go. I'm not going to say
that, or we go back, we tell Arlo, and then we bring him with us.
Or that
Maybe we should all go together. I think we should
could all go together
there.
Do you think Arlo would leave and go to Point Row?
Bring the boy with him.
Gonna have to.
I'll bring him everywhere.
He'll tag along.
We don't have to
tag
go
along.
Point Row. He's
a giant kraken.
If this is where the story leads, then this is where the story
you go.
And also, he's a giant kraken, and I have killing powers.
You go whenever you want to
I'm
go.
not doubting the safety. I'm wondering about the willingness.
The what?
I'm wondering about like the willingness of like him going out and jumping into this scary place with a ton of people and refugees.
That's a really good question because I was answering as Theo. I gotta think about.
That's fair. We don't have to think about it right now.
I know he's safe. I know he's like he can kill and like protect and like that's. I don't doubt that for a second. But I'm wondering emotionally if that's the move.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Kai's made so much progress and he knows that.
Yeah.
And I think he knows that he's starting to understand that Kai wants to be part of it, wants to be there, like next to Arlo. And I think that Kai wants to feel like.
You can also see how group chat goes because that'll.
Because I think group chat was the baby step to like get to that point.
Yeah. The only thing that I need to figure out a little bit more is just like.
Obviously, I want Arlo there. That would be great.
Getting him used to light, and there's certain conversations I still need to have. But like I'd like to not conversations, but there's certain things I want to know that I could put in one conversation.
Well, the one thing about the lower veil, obviously, it's not super fucking bright.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
In retrospect of any
True.
other place he's going in,
It's yeah.
it's
But this
not
is
gonna be
working.
like,
This is working under the
optional.
assumption, obviously, though, for all of you. This is working under the
Yes.
assumption that you guys, as a group, right now, are gonna come to that consensus. So that's
Yeah,
up to you guys to work
exactly.
through. You don't have to work through it now
That's
because we
okay.
can deal with that. We can cross that bridge when we get
when we
there.
get there.
Yeah,
we get
Yeah.
there.
But for now, it's a consensus, which I don't care. You guys do you. I have things prepared always just in case. So it's
Right,
like
right.
it is up to you guys of like what you
Yeah.
think the group decision would be and like
Yeah.
where you guys would go with it.
Yeah.
I don't
And
feel
let
any
that be in
particular
character.
way.
Let that be in
I also feel
Mhm.
like still like out of character for a second. I think like Wit's understanding of like the like talking to Dawn and Dusk
Mhm.
was that like he's not allowed to keep going as he has been. Like it's not enough to go as he has been because
That's
he
fair.
asked about that because like is it enough to like just keep gathering like information and keep like talking to
Mhm.
Deimos and then like I think it was Dusk who said something about like
Yeah,
like
Dusk
standing in
said
front of him
Yeah.
and like not doing anything
Sure is
was
not
like
that.
not
Yeah.
okay.
that's fair.
So I'm just worried about like egging things on by like
Right.
going and chatting with him and
The
like,
only thing is,
not-
Arya doesn't know that.
anything.
That's why I was
Yeah.
acting like that.
Yeah, yeah,
right,
fair.
which is what like
Arya
what
doesn't
was
know
stated in
anything.
character was like
Yeah.
they said I can't stand
Yeah.
in front
But
of
he
them.
wasn't saying it. He was just inferring it to her. And she's
Mm.
like,
Yeah.
I need to
That's
hear
fair.
you say it.
That's fair.
verbatim. So in character, I can jump back and we can do that.
Yeah, you guys
Wanna
just
do that
go.
right now?
You go
Okay,
from
let's do
the
it.
direction you're going because I don't remember what you guys were talking about before we launched into
We were
this.
talking about
but-
do we go
Yeah.
like, we're like
Yeah.
Is
do
that
we
something?
go? Do
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
go?
But that's
That's
up
kind of
to
where
you
we
guys for
ended.
you guys to work out, obviously, because it's wherever
Yeah.
the drive is
I
of
think
your
that we did
characters
do
right
that
now.
one, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you go
Which,
based
like-
off of that in
Yeah,
this
go based
scenario.
off of that for sure, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cool. Okay.
Because right.
Right. Okay.
Into it.
Yeah, the last thing Terrence said was the cyborg thing, and then you were checking if you guys
Right,
knew about
to
the
see if you knew
shattering
about
thing.
the-
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's where you guys were at. Sorry.
Right. Okay. So there's just a bunch of cyborgs in Woodrow,
Okay.
sitting in their homes, and there's a giant refugee camp, basically, of
Yeah.
people who are just waiting to go somewhere. And where would that somewhere even be? So I don't.
I'm worried it's a metaphor for death. You know?
I'm thinking it's more of a
I do think it is a portal. He's trying to get them out.
portal
Maybe.
them out.
Obviously, I don't think he
I
has
think
any
it would be
love for
interesting.
the upper
You
veil.
don't think he'd like mass,
Ooh,
mass
What
Terrence,
he might just be doing down
Terrence.
here.
Do you know if Oak has any belief? Does he believe in the Celestials or anything?
No, he doesn't have any godly affiliations. Yeah, most people
Okay.
don't down here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
honestly.
So that may be
Why?
why he's not doing it anywhere else, but he's only doing it here.
It's kind of giving like Messiah, you know,
It is. It is.
rather
like
than
a
the sort
savior.
of God. I don't know.
It's like trying to get them
He's
out.
just a son of God.
As a God hater,
Fair.
that's all really.
No, I hear you.
Speaking of gods, though, I
Yeah.
don't think I can stand in front of him. I think the deal, loose as it was that I
So
would
there
have to do something. Like, if he's not there, then great. I'd love to see Arthros, obviously. Love to see what's going on.
Careful.
there. No,
It's
I
not
would
just
love to see
Arthros.
Arthros. I
It's
would
not
love
just
to see Arthros,
Arthros.
either Arthros. I know.
Aaron, you can't just say it like that.
That's why I followed up with I would like to know what's going on down there as well.
That doesn't mean you didn't just say I
Hey.
would like to see Arthros.
I mean, he comes and goes, right? So you might not even be there.
Both. Yeah, and that's you guys would have to check first.
It's a deal.
'Cause if he's
a
there,
little
I can't.
deal, actual deal.
kind of like a verbal agreement.
Didn't I
Yeah.
ask not to do that?
Leave a
It
kind
was-
pigeonholed.
It was
Pigeonhole.
that or war immediately, Arya. It's we buy time, we figure out another way. I avoid him for a little bit, or I stop him, or I kill him, or I kill them, whatever.
Okay.
It's not binding. But if she can see, Dusk can see.
Everything.
And if she sees me in front of him just chatting,
hmm
I think they'll act.
Well, they can't do anything. To him, everybody else, yes, but not him, right? Isn't that what Andromeda told me? He's a consequence.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the details, but they can't mess with them directly, I think. But they implied their celestials might be, I don't know.
Like the celestial, like they can do something to the
Like an
celestials.
army.
No, like the celestial army can do something.
Wouldn't that also be messing with the consequence? How would that work? Well, we don't know. It doesn't matter. Nonetheless,
Like a roundabout way, you know?
because why
Yeah.
wouldn't they just sick their celestial army on them if they could?
I mean, I don't think they want to risk more lights going out, more power, I guess. It sounded like I was a matter of convenience, that's it. An option to try before it got worse. There's only so weak they're going to allow themselves to be. Which is why it's a matter of time, which is why we're buying time.
Right.
They did threaten to drop us out the window, so.
Don't mention that. Not a necessary detail. Not a necessary detail.
what?
They didn't. You're fine.
I'm just saying how much of I'm just saying how much pressure we were under.
Well, okay, that is fair, actually. I'm sorry, Arya, though. I know you don't like that.
It's very scary.
Yeah. Okay.
There are only so many options.
I should have just given you all the portal spear.
It worked out.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride, so
Thank you, Terrence.
yeah.
And
no
helping
worries.
immensely
Yeah.
at every turn.
Oh yeah, I'll try my best.
You're doing great.
MVP.
So
Thanks.
we know where this place is. If we need to. I think we need to
All
get
the
out.
Falcons.
But we need to go get Connor first.
Connor.
Yeah, how's that?
He's as fine as he can be. He was being very brave.
They
Maybe
talked?
not funny. No.
Oh.
But he's sitting at the same bar as her now, drinking, which is, well, not drinking, but, pretending to drink, which is good. It was an improvement from the table and glaring. So I'm sure he's doing good. I told him I'd give him about 15 minutes. It's probably been about 30 at this point, but we should probably be back on our way.
Yeah. But we know another hidey hole, I suppose.
Yes. Andromeda, you raise your hand.
I just wanted to say a resounding thank you to you all for getting me out of prison. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Glad you didn't have to stay very much. Very long.
Yeah, it was kind of the worst 45 minutes of my life, and I kept count. I tracked every minute in there.
Okay, so you won't have to go back.
Yep.
Right. Are we ready to get out of this place?
Yes.
Okay. Let's find somewhere
We can go to the. Well, no, there were people there. Never mind.
even more secluded.
We could go into the alleyway Terrence just came out of.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is there anybody in there, Terrence?
What?
Was there anybody in the alleyway?
Any alive person in the alley?
What did you
I
do?
didn't check.
Okay.
Maybe, maybe
Witnesses?
not.
Could we do something secretive in that alley? Nobody would know.
Potentially, that depends on the maybe, maybe not situation. I don't know. I held my hand there for a long time. So,
Right.
I mean, I don't know really. You might just be like,
Well, we
like,
could go to the
Whiplash.
the Falcon alleyway. Bunch of trash. People, I
too.
don't know if they're alive though.
Okay,
Somewhere
let's
to
just
see.
find
It also
someone-
honestly doesn't matter if they do see because we're not coming back probably to this exact area.
Let's just
Well, I might. Speak for yourself.
Pardon.
I like the Lower Vale, you know.
to the alley, to somewhere. Let's go. Okay, are we going
Which
into
one?
the alley? Is
Oh,
there
that one.
anybody?
Yeah, right.
Go to Paris' alley or
Are
Do
you
you wanna
guys?
go to-
Are you guys teleporting to get Connor? Or are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
oh yeah, of
are
course.
we gonna teleport back to the collector's little
You could do that. Little reception
Yeah, we
room.
could.
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
I
not?
doesn't know.
Probably the best option.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't mention that
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That might be the safest place to
Yeah,
tell
that's true.
you.
I was just going into the alley to see if
I want to see. I want to see
if
Terrence Alley.
Terrence
I want to see in the Terrence Alley.
has a dead body or not.
Okay, let's go to the Terrence Alley first.
You going to the Terrence Alley or you going to the...
Yes.
Yeah?
Terrence
Let's go
Alley.
to the Terrence
Terrence Alley.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You go around that corner of the jail
Jesus Christ.
to walk down, and you see the guard's body there.
Oh.
As you descend the length of the alley, and his helmet's still on. Everything is like still on, but he is just kind of like sitting there, like arms kind of spread out, like against the wall, like unmoving. Essentially,
He's sleeping.
I think Terrence sort of walks up. He's like, "You might just be taking a cat nap, you know."
Can Therian like feel his pulse on his wrist real quick?
You can
Just, like,
take,
stop
yeah,
and check?
And
yeah.
I'm gonna go
He
to
does
the
have he does have gauntlets and stuff. Like their whole body's covered, so you'd have to
That's right, he
remove
just,
like
slide him up
armor,
and, like,
or you'd
that's
have
fair.
to remove his helmet.
Oh.
Usually there's knight's helmet, so it's just
Yeah, I'll just take off the helmet.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Morbid curiosity, unfortunate for all of us.
Yeah.
You remove the helmet, and you see that his eyes are open. But the entirety of them is a dark, 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 deep red. And there is like vein-like sort of like lightning shaped, like forked kind of like lines coming from like his eyes, like around his face, like kind of going up to like his vein points and like spiraling out to his head, and like essentially just like in a way looks like burned, but fully red. And it's almost like it's like around his mouth as well, sort of like a little bit of that like forked sort of lining.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You see it at like the like you know on your body how there's like if you blush there's like warmer points of your face, and it's like it's there in those areas, so it's like kind
Like
of
the
around
blood
his
is to the
ears.
surface of like the skin.
Exactly. And it is like it looks like equally that like the blood came forward and also like burned within like beneath the skin, essentially, like charred beneath the skin.
Boiling in someone's blood, quite literally.
Literally. And if you were to look at Terrence, he is just staring at them, like staring, like his eyes have met the guard's eyes, and he is just, it's very like it's lacking it's his usual kind of like it's just a little bit like he's just staring
at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drama like looks at the body. Just kind of like turns to Terrence.
Yeah.
Just like kind of like toddles over to him
He's
and like
still
reaches
just
up to his cloak
looking.
and does like a little tug on the hood of his cloak.
I feel like Therian just puts the helmet back on. If he like notices.
Turns and looks at you. He's a cat nap. He's probably just napping.
It's okay.
Cool. Yeah, so we can go. We'll leave from this
He offered to fill me up when I was in the cell.
Did do that.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
Feel however you want to feel, but don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Let's leave then, yeah?
Yeah.
The connectors. Up a veil.
Up archive.
Archives.
Slay. You do so.
She just taps it.
Yeah.
You do so. I'm imagining in my head, it doesn't happen, but I can just imagine Oak at the fork of the alley just like drops his like thing like
You're like, oh my god, they had the light the whole time.
Obviously that doesn't happen, but I could just picture it.
If he knew that like they didn't need to be saved, it
It's
would
literally
be
just
so
that
bad.
little kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
The kid in Incredibles.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like, something awesome, I guess. Something
Oh,
amazing, I guess. You step through the portal.
Yes.
And you step out into that little receptionist office, and find yourself back in that tiny little office. And you just you hear just like a welcome back. And you see the collector is just sitting with a quill at his little desk, like in that receptionist area, just like writing in a book. He like looks
Does he
up.
still have his coffee?
Yeah, he has his coffee next to him. Takes a little sip.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god, I didn't get my coffee. It's fine. Bigger things.
Bigger things
We can, go
indeed.
get that while, we can go get that while Andromeda talks to the collector.
That's true.
That's true. Possibly.
That's right. It's literally the next building over. So.
That is true. I deserve a treat.
I
You do
deserve
deserve
a
a
treat.
Maybe.
You do.
Well,
Yeah. Andromeda.
Right.
I sent us yes.
She
Andromeda,
like looks at the others,
Hmm.
nods.
I mean,
Oh.
I talked to him really quickly.
Right. We could go pick up Connor. And maybe a drink. For you.
Okay.
You look like you need one, Darren. And you
Actually,
need to get sleeves. Yes.
Please.
Unless you have another thing you need as well, Darren. To chit chat.
Mm.
Oh, you good. Okay.
Slay.
Let's go pick up the
Didn't start a holy war. Didn't stop one yet either. But
And start
The
He
collector
like
looks at
doesn't
you.
just like
Tilts his head. He's like, "Oh, is that good news or bad news?"
drugs. Walks
Mm.
out.
He nods. I did say do good, didn't I? But that was in regard to your own morals. So, however you're feeling, how you're feeling. Glad to see you live though, and you're breathing and quite fine. Though your dress is hideous. He's writing.
Yeah!
on me.
Well,
Everybody has an extra.
unfortunate.
Kind of gaudy.
Quite so.
Yep.
I take it you are popping off then.
Yep.
Is the rest of the group still here? Or they walked?
I think
out?
they've
I know
gone
Darren
for
walked out.
coffee.
They walked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were gonna go get
Okay.
coffee and
Terrence-
Terrence.
me then.
Terrence is
it's just you and
lingering
Terrence.
at the door. He's just lingering at the door. He's like,
Fair.
he's unsettled by the
Andromeda's
vibes.
cool with that. Andromeda's cool with that.
Yeah.
Unholy Trinity.
Holy Trinity.
Then Andromeda kind of, walks up to where he is, and
Mhm.
she's like,
Yeah, we're gonna leave soon. I got arrested. Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. How was that?
Horrible.
Oh,
Apparently the gods here do not like to banter, so I learned that. today.
right. Yes. Well, typically I have heard being arrested being described as horrible, unless it's the roleplay type. So,
And it wasn't, unfortunately.
unfortunate. Yes. Would that be
Mhm.
something you're
Yep.
into? Perhaps you should talk to your
Possibly.
new beau about it.
Maybe not. I don't think either of us would like it. Too much baggage around that, being kept as something,
Well, restraints can be fun, so long as you know they are simply restraints and can be removed at any time.
True.
Might be a bit cathartic, really, especially for him.
Consent. Yeah.
I think he's secretly deeply into it. Yeah, for sure.
Andromeda like turns, looks over her
Terrence
shoulder.
is
and
just
then-
like, meets your eye. The collector's like, absolutely. Hmm.
Well, he's a looker. I had something for you. I got kidnapped by a bunch of vampires.
I'm so sorry. How was that experience?
Also horrible.
No.
But I made my way out.
They're not in the. They're in like the little lobby area.
Yeah, they're in the little
right?
lobby. Yeah.
Not in the actual.
Yeah. No.
collection, right?
Lenore's not
Okay,
there. Yeah.
good. She like looks at him. She goes,
You know their sire very well, actually.
Oh, so sorry. That baggage caught up to you. Hmm?
No, it's okay. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point.
Not really. To me,
yeah.
maybe, not to you.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies.
Well, it happened. It's all right. I
Hmm.
mean, I probably would have been turned into a vampire if I was there. So,
Well, that would be rather fun. New experiences and the like.
new paths all the time. But I
Mm.
don't think I want to go down that path specifically.
Of course. I'm sure blood is a bit of a
Bit of a
bland
test.
substance. Hmm?
Mm.
Hmm.
So something happened when I was there, because they were going to drain me dry, and I was trying to pull out all the stops, trying to figure out a way out of that mess. I sort of did a vision on their co-leader.
As you do.
and I saw you.
Oh, did you? Did I look nice?
Do you want to know?
Is this a vision of the future, the past, or the present?
The future.
I'll probably see it coming before it actually comes to be then.
But I want to tell you before you. You were dead.
I see.
She was killing you, so don't let that happen, please.
Death is just a matter of life, Andromeda. It happens, and it happens when it's supposed to happen, typically, if the patterning and the math makes sense. Perhaps this was centuries in the future, and you're long dead. So why does it matter so much? Why do you care so much?
Well, I care about you.
Do you?
I just don't want you to go like that, you know? If you have to go, that's okay, but I want it to be on your terms.
I don't think you get to make those decisions about death, typically.
But I can have my opinions about it.
Absolutely you can.
And that is my opinion. I don't want that to happen to you, so don't let it happen to you.
Whichever me that was is rather stupid. I could just take my glasses off and they would all be toast. So whichever version of the future you saw seems like one that might be long in the future. Because if I'm not looking at them and they're not stone, well then I'm fixed in some way. And then I really am just human, so at that point, yeah, pretty easy to kill me, I would imagine. But I can't see that happening anytime soon, because the goddess of enlightenment is a stickler. And so is her ex-husband.
Yeah.
So, I don't think
I
you have
just
anything
wanted-
to worry about.
I'm gonna worry about it. I wish it gave me some kind of time frame, but it just kind of showed it to me. And then she was like, well, what did you see? And I was like, vague details, you know?
Do you believe in fate?
I used to for a while, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Do you believe in the idea that the cards will fall where they may?
I think it's just a series of choices that you make.
And then that leads to your end. Is that all life is? It's just a series of choices that you make over a course of time, and then they just lead to your end in the end. Really? What about freak accidents? What about crazy things like a piano falling on someone? What about that? Do any of your choices lead to that moment, truly? Did you buy the piano? Did you hire the workers?
It might add up like that, you know?
But it might not.
Do you think fate is real?
No.
What do you believe in then?
I believe in math and patterns. And I believe in freak accidents, of course. But I don't believe that's fate. I think that's just timing. Perhaps if you did not buy that wonderful frappuccino, maybe you wouldn't have been there at that particular time for the piano to fall on you. Maybe if you just skipped out on the coffee. But that is part of your pattern, isn't it? Your pattern is to buy the coffee every morning. You do it every morning the same way, over and over and over and over again. You're walking your same course back home. So of course, you're not going to think that giant piano would fall on your head. But does it?
It just happens.
It just happens. Because someone else's math, and someone else's patterning, and someone else's decisions.
Do you think we break each other's patterns?
I think you can break patterns. I think you can prolong them. I think you can change them. There are things that you have done that I have not seen coming. There are things that all of you have done that I have not seen coming. Because the math just does not work out. Do you want to know something I have seen coming, though?
Mm-hmm.
He leans forward. Your little Terence, your little beau, he popped round to the temple today. he didn't go looking for his friends. He might tell you that, of course. Seems like an honest guy. I just wanted to let you know.
What did he?
Well, he went to go beg on his knees to the god of judgment, of course. It's what one does when they're desperate. And gods make people desperate. Noticed it countless times. Been on the receiving end, been on the partaking end.
That's nice.
Nice.
No, I mean, that is. Yep, that's it. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
There is an ounce to it that is nice, you're right. But I imagine it's eating away at him because it did not go as planned.
Like that?
In fact, I think it went worse, yes?
Can you kill a god?
Absolutely. They're just an idea at the end of the day.
How do you kill an idea?
Get people to stop believing in it, typically. But, it's different for all gods, really. Take their power away and they are nothing at all. They're just mortal like you.
Have you tried to find him?
Who?
The god of atonement?
Not to throw a random stray at your Terrence, but I'm a bit too smart to pursue that avenue. I know that approaching a god and just talking to them, trying to ask for something else, trying to find some sort of, I don't know, relationship, connection with them to fix things, or just amps them on. If they want you to suffer, and you go up to them and you show them how much you're suffering, that's exciting. He did that exact thing, fortunately. But, well, he'll have you to help him through this time.
I hope you get it back.
Perhaps one day. In the meantime, I can look at her every morning at least.
Do you feel it too? The feeling of burning down the heavens just to see her again? Just because of her suffering?
No. I think about turning to stone so that I can suffer with her.
But would she want that?
Possibly not. But I think it's better than what I do every day, which is wake up and be tempted by a mirror. It takes 2 seconds to remove my glasses and just look. I can do it so easily, but I don't. I don't. Every morning I make that conscious decision not to, and that in and of itself is torture. And knowing that she is looking down upon me every day is torture, as I fail her over and over and over again.
I don't think you're failing her.
What am I doing then?
You're just living with it.
Well, that's rather pathetic, though, isn't it? Well, you have something to hold on to, you should hold on to it, not just go day by day.
You are holding on to it, just as she is holding on to you.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. I don't think there's stone in your chest. I think there's a heart too. And I think it beats for her.
We're rather alike now. You and I, all things considered. We have to keep looking at the person that we're interested in, the person that we might just really feel for and never be able to touch. sorry. Though
Until the gift
perhaps
and a curse.
there are other ways around it, you know. I mean, not quite so in that way, but there are other ways to make do until the time at least he talks back. Sorry.
No. No,
Everyone
I think
has
you just
needs.
sent it, didn't I?
Hmm?
No, I think I hadn't even thought about that.
Have I given you an epiphany?
Perhaps.
Oh. Great. Love when those happen.
Can you not break that pattern, please?
Which one? The dying one?
The not looking in the mirror one.
Oh, I see. Yes. I've lasted this long. I will not do it tonight. I'll not do it tomorrow. I won't do it in a week from now.
I'll be very disappointed.
I can't disappoint you. What would that make me?
Another person who's let me down?
I think he laughs. He laughs at that. Oh, there are so many of those, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
You really know how to pick them.
So do you.
I think right now you are surrounded by people who never want to let you down. They might do it on accident. Nature. But they don't want to. Glances at Terrence, looks at you.
I think it's the intention that matters more.
I think so too. You can tell him if you want. The Queen's been long dead. Quite some time.
Do you know how it happened?
It was a disease. She was sick. She passed away in her bed. Which of course allowed for another kingdom to take over. It's not looking so good there on Eve at the moment.
Is there anyone after him?
What, so you mean like kept in the same way as he was?
Well, I mean, is there anyone looking for him? Negatively.
Depends on how much they know, doesn't it? He would be a resource. I don't think he's out of the clear.
Alright.
Just because she's long dead.
Alright. I'll think about how to tell him.
I don't think it was her that he was afraid of. I think it's a monarchy. I think it's power, in a sense. Power over him. It's like putting a spring under too much pressure, you know? When it uncoils and eventually springs out, it's excessive. And that is how he lives his life day by day. Doing everything in extremes. You're made for each other. Doesn't matter.
I think so.
If you both died, I'd put you in my collection as a little lover's piece. A duo piece.
Really?
Yeah, really. You know, when that time
You
comes...
are
if you're...
romantic at heart.
Oh, absolutely so. If any of your friends die, by the way, and you do have their bodies, if you want them to be turned to stone, I can do that for you. Just as a side note, might come in handy.
I think that'd be a nice monument, but
I also think that if you're going to die and be buried beneath the earth, I think I would want to be made of stone. Honestly. I don't need maggots crawling about in my insides.
No, yeah.
I don't really think I want to be
You wouldn't
bones at the end of the day.
Decompose.
Yeah.
It's like petrification.
Exactly.
Would I turn into petrified wood?
That would be rather
Interesting.
nice, wouldn't it?
How?
Or would you just wither like a dead tree?
Probably.
Don't break that pattern, maybe. No dead trees.
No dead trees. Except maybe one more.
Right, Nymessa. That one.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. For Do be brave. I know you are.
I am. For sure.
I don't want to change the patterns. I don't want to change the math. Your siblings are with her. A few of them.
What do you mean?
As in they are on her side. It's just important that you know.
Do you know which ones?
Several.
Okay.
Doesn't have to
They
be.
just don't know. They just don't know. Maybe they just don't know.
I don't think they do.
And that's fine. It's just the intention. They don't know.
You're going to give them a person who proclaims that they can fix everything.
They're going to take it, you know.
They're going to take the opportunity, quite so. They have been raised to do so. Lorelei is at the foot of it. She's trying her best to be brave. I think she's bonded with 9 Messer faction. But I think it's false praise. It's being
She always
told.
leaned towards the praise, so.
Being told you're doing a good job goes a long way for some people in Andromeda.
That's what she always wanted.
You'll fix it, and you'll fix them.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
And I don't have the math for that, but that is just, that's coming from the heart, okay?
Okay. No.
Something-
And that's worth
something
it
I
more than
believe.
any pattern.
Exactly. It's rather sweet. Sure.
She just goes in for a hug.
No. He does another one of the like, oh, okay. Like slowly, like awkwardly, like strokes your back a little bit. Kind of pulls you back. And if all else fails, you know you have a home here, like I said. You and your Terrence.
Me and my Terrence.
Not quite sure he'll like it here, but I can make him a nice little room.
Well, as long as he knows it's not a, you know, we're not a prisoner, it'll be fine.
Of course.
It'll be okay.
Of course it will.
I'm gonna go drink some green tea now.
You enjoy. Do you want to sip my coffee? It's decaf. Mocha.
Yes.
Absolutely. Hands it to you.
Interesting. Not a big coffee person.
I'm not a big green tea person. Perhaps I'll start.
Maybe I'll start being a coffee person.
Maybe so. Or you can just be a chocolate person. That's honestly what I am.
Could be.
Love a sweet. Love
She
a
looks in her bag.
sunspot as well.
Jesus.
I don't have any sweets on me. Sorry.
Shame.
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 I'll bring you some next time.
For shame. No, it's quite fine.
No, I will. I am going to do that. It is a promise.
I have to monitor myself. I don't get out much. I can't just be chowing down on sweets down there.
Could if you wanted to.
I suppose I could, but there's people I want to impress.
Like who?
Oh, she stares at me every day. Sunspot.
Yeah.
Though you too, if that's the answer you wanted to hear.
I was looking for that answer.
All right, well then there you go. Thank you for the warning. I'll try not to die.
Please don't.
No.
It would be a big disappointment.
Oh. Maybe you wouldn't even notice. You'd have to come visit
No,
me
I-
to find out.
I would notice.
Mm.
I think I would feel it in here. A little collector-shaped hole in my heart, you know?
Oh, I thought you were just talking about your sternum. Or your breasts.
You cheeky bastard. With my tits. Do it in
Cheeky
my
bastard. I can feel it in my tits.
My tits.
They're
I
so
can just
cute.
imagine like a reality show with Terrence and Andromeda living in the collectors.
Dude. They're just like on the little thing. They're like, today
It's like
I went in the
the
kitchen.
collection,
was
the
crazy.
collector's crib. Or
Yeah. I tried to go in the
Today
kitchen.
on collector's crib.
And,
Okay, that goes.
Keeping,
That goes.
keeping
on.
up,
Yeah,
keeping
goes
up with the
on.
collector.
I need to take a
That's
still
giving.
from like the Kardashian show and then like redraw it, and it's.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
I lost my diamond earring in the water.
Oh my
10
god.
people are dying.
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 People are dying.
My earring.
My earring.
I love the collector.
Oh
my
guy.
God.
That was
I know
amazing.
you like that
The
guy.
fact that they could be a matching set. Hello. Loki.
Wow,
Cute.
that's
Little matching
romantic.
set.
I knew you were romantic at a heart collector.
Oh my
I
God.
knew you were.
He
Obviously.
is. He's a hopeless romantic for real.
Correct.
Oh,
Um,
I'm obsessed with that guy.
I'd be on the hopeless.
Question
unfortunately.
for you guys.
Yeah.
We're only at like 4:30. We're almost at 5 hours, right? So
So-
my kind of intention of where we're going, I'm gonna run this by all of you so you can let me
Yeah.
know. We can also
Run it.
say this on break real quick because I'm gonna go pee. So
Okay.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
BRB.
yeah, but I was just
You're
gonna ask you
okay.
guys if like where you're at with like food wise, if you want to take a 15 or something,
Yeah, I'm down.
can.
I could eat.
I'm
or
down.
we can do a 20. What's the vibe?
I'm down.
I'm coming with
Yeah,
whatever.
You want to do?
Also fine with
You want to
whatever.
do 20? Because then we'll come back
Yeah, I
at
was gonna say,
9:05.
probably
My
yeah,
time.
20's good for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
That vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay, chat. So we'll take a 20-minute break, 25
Okay.
kind of, because we're gonna
Get your food
yap for a
stuff, get
second.
some snacks.
Yeah,
and
get all the
shut-
good shit. Get all the good
The bumper
shit.
time.
And we'll be
Yeah.
RP. Hi,
This is really,
chat.
I'm skilled.
We're back.
Okay.
Let me put this down a tiny bit.
Sorry, I was having second twisted thoughts. So I thought I should
Yeah,
do this.
it's such a. It was so good though. I was like, ooh, yeah.
Cute. Okay, so we were talking.
Lay it on us. Buckle in.
Buckle in.
No, so we were talking about. I was just like, this is like, because obviously with Boff's new props that we've been playing with just for funsies. And so also so Boff knows like where we're at with the lore and everything.
Oh.
But we were talking about things that, you know, obviously are like intriguing us. And I was saying how like this is my thing that's intriguing me for this episode. Like I already know this for certain already.
The reveal.
This is like my revelation lore that I'm so fucking hyper focused on because I started after we started talking about it, I keep going on these crazy tirades in my head. And one of them was that the fact that first off, okay, if it is, which I think we basically confirmed it is Joseph Grey there as well with Arthur.
That's your
and
assumption.
Jacobs.
Yeah.
So this concept,
Love it.
Crazy
work.
to some degree, he
Crazy
is
work,
working
Victor.
with Deimos, which when originally he was really buddy-buddy with Ulrich, that means that there is some form of a separation now that either like Deimos saved fucking Joseph or helped him to some degree, whatever it may be, that he's like around Deimos, who Deimos doesn't trust Ulrich. I mean, he probably doesn't trust Joseph either, but like doesn't like Ulrich at all. Ulrich blackmailed him and made him was part of the ruining of his life. Like,
yeah.
So the idea that Joseph probably, I mean, I don't think Tobias would have not killed him. So died.
He said he did. I took him.
I see what you mean.
And then came back in this new form with Deimos, and in this space that not only is he known as a nurse, someone who's providing care, he is helping lost children who are half human, half robot find a safe haven for them to be safe and sound. He is not only rebirthed, he is reforming himself with Deimos, because Deimos, even though he's got crazy fucking bullshit, he went back to the place that he fucking was born at. He went back to the same place he taught orphans. He taught fucking. He is there.
I love that. This guy is orphans.
This
guy knows orphans.
Oak did say he knows how to write now.
Yes, he knows how to write now, so he's probably teaching the orphans. Motherfucker went right back to his roots and is saving all of these kids with the guy who also just wanted to save his son in the fucked up way, of course.
Like, it wouldn't have been so bad. Like, Joseph would not have been bad if he wasn't always, like, also abusing his son for, like, the drugs or for
he's not a good dad. Not a good dad.
Like,
And so the fact
he's like,
now
if he's different, if he is
that he is, well, I mean,
redeeming himself that way.
He just, there's at least we know 2, but probably more friends of his kiddos that are in this place. They're sleeping there, they're living there, and then they go out after being taken care of, eating every day,
like a genuine schedule of
and getting paid every day. It's fucking crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy. It's a bunch of little baby cyborgs, and he's taking care of them.
That's crazy. That connection's actually insane.
I was literally like,
you're crazy for that.
I mean, on top of that too, it's the whole thought that even Arthros is there sometimes. Like, of course, probably. If Deimos is there,
she doesn't do anything. She just watches because, like.
No, but like, even the thought though that Arthros is there.
Yeah.
This is assassin Arthros. She has no reason to have any connection with helping people other than Deimos, who is like.
For sure.
She's like. She's,
I
feel like whatever Deimos needs, like even if it is just like a security detail.
To the point that the kids think of her as a nurse. They call her nurse.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
What the fuck you mean?
Oh my god. Arthros is gonna be pissed off.
Oh god.
She's gonna be so mad if she finds out that she's working with kids.
Yes, because you want to know what I'm thinking it is? That those few moments when Arthros switches, imagine if there was a moment when our Arthros went into Dark Arthros and saw all the kids that she's taking care of.
Wait, she did say something about that, of like she's probably like giving candy to children or something. I don't know. She said.
I think she said giving candy.
She's probably
like with puppies and bunnies. I think is what she said.
Oh, puppies and bunnies.
Yeah,
you're right.
Oh, that fucking slaps.
That's tasty juicy. Was there something you
Can I
say-
you wanted to say, Faye,
crazy.
too? Oh, and
Yeah, what was your theory?
Oh no. Nope.
Hey, can I hear? Look at me in the eyes. Look me in my baby
Yes.
blue. Fucking say shit.
say it.
Don't
Say
do
it.
this weird thing where you're like,
Say
I
it.
don't want to, because I don't want
Do
to.
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I want to know your thoughts.
You're when I say it, you're gonna take that back probably, but that's fine.
I'm ready.
Is it? Was it?
Try
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm excited.
For a brief moment, because like the phrasing of Oak, I for a brief second I was like, okay, because you know how I think Deimos is fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
We do.
For a brief
We're there with
moment,
you.
because he was like, "Oh, they're gonna fly into the light." I literally thought like Deimos was taking their souls and putting them into like little mechanical like bird bodies and like
Oh, that's
fly in the
crazy
way.
word.
So, like, and that's not the case.
No, but
Obviously,
that's-
we got
Oh my
more
God.
info.
That's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
It's a way to live, right? It's a way to live
Sorry,
at
not to
least.
bully you into
Yeah.
telling your thoughts, but I like to hear your thoughts.
to bully you.
I was worried he was just gonna, go into the light, go into the
Yeah,
light.
I
with
did
it.
have that
Sorry,
vibe.
you
It
know,
had that vibe.
Like
Right.
to be fair, if any
Yeah,
of them
you're
were like,
right.
"Oh yeah, I believe in the stars," maybe he would just turn them into a bird and like be
Mhm.
like, "Hey,
At least you're in another form.
yeah,
Yeah.
less powerful probably."
Yeah.
I don't know. Obviously, we know he doesn't like have any problem.
No,
with
that's
any
like
god.
that's pretty though. That's
and then I'll go to
metaphoric.
what I was gonna say too.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go
Can
ahead,
I say
Dia.
my Ulrich theory? Because all I do is make Ulrich theories all
Of
the time.
course you
Love
can.
that.
Yes.
Okay.
You're going
I
off,
have
and
this
then-
is y'all know it. I'm saying it for the audience. I have this
Okay.
theory. It's not even a theory. It's a thought. It's something to chew on a little bit. But the idea that Ulrich works so now that's not the phrasing. The idea that Ulrich wanted to work so closely with Deimos and kind of put him in a corner to do so and threaten his family, because this kind of was born out of the idea of like, and this is like kind of it matters not matters, but it's just like where it came from that Deimos's children died so horribly, right? And I like thinking about it in association with this threat that Ulrich made to like hurt Deimos's family, right?
Mhm.
If Deimos doesn't play along.
Play along with this. Yeah. Help him
And
save
thinking
Philip.
about like we've
About
learned that like Deimos has made like so much of this shit, like daggers and all these
Yeah.
things. Like it's been Deimos this whole
Mhm.
time. So imagine Ulrich just forgetting who the fuck did it. And I
Yeah.
was trying to think about this two avenues. One is Ulrich kind of suddenly like, well, like I can adopt that as mine, whether or not he believes it or lies to himself about it, or if it's like just a choice to make because why the fuck not? It's in front of me, kind of because I know that he has that narcissism, or even this other path, which is kind of where I was, which is like him remembering things, knowing things, but then realizing that like he doesn't have all the pieces and not making
Yeah.
them feel a certain fucking type of way.
Mhm.
And so but he knows Jamie, he remembers Jamie. There are pieces everywhere to what it
Yeah.
could be
Oh,
that's
fuck.
not Deimos.
Yeah.
And then going on to like probably maybe like threatening Jamie or doing things to the kids,
Mhm.
like to
Yeah.
get information to be like, what is it? And then obviously Jamie's not gonna
Jamie doesn't fucking know.
remember.
Oh my
For that
god.
reason, like he could also probably know about Lance too, because he knew Lance just as well.
Yeah,
with,
no,
like,
he would know Lance.
and
It's
stuff.
just like being creepy.
And Lance would remember, so like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only thing
Well, he
that
would probably remember. Sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
He would probably remember Lance as like just some kind of like inconsequential side piece
Guy
to
who taught his
something.
kids. He
Yeah.
like
And
taught his
that's
kids.
all he was after,
Yeah,
with
that's true.
Deimos. He'd been
Well,
Deimos was
no,
the
the
reason
thing
why I
was-
did it.
Also, like
Well, the
overlook
thing-
Lance
Lance was
as
the
like
teacher.
a write him off kind
But
of.
Lance was the teacher. Then
Mm.
remember, Lance
Yeah,
was the one that
yeah.
taught the
He was
kids.
the
That's all he
leader.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also he was at the Capitol and Ulrich didn't really go to the Capitol. You know, he was
No,
at the parties,
he
but
never.
Ulrich didn't go to the parties.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
don't
he
know,
wasn't
it's interesting.
Yeah,
It's
I
tasty.
think what's also interesting about that too is like obviously Calypso forced herself to remember.
Exactly.
Deimos.
Yeah.
And so that would be the only
Layer of
connection that he would have
Yeah.
with remembering anything that Deimos made, because we also don't know the timeline of when Deimos made the things
It
that Ulrich
also
would have taken as his own.
It also during that period of time, the whole biggest thing about the wish at that moment was that like the people that already knew him in that time period, like the people that he had interacted with, the people that were close to him, basically just like forgot. And it wasn't a thing of like they could he could go up to them and be like, this is me, blah blah blah, and like they'd be like, okay, and then remember it the next day. It didn't work like that with that, because this wish was like everyone close to him, it was like it's gone out of your mind every single day.
Which like that's how like the stars work. Is like the more personal
yeah.
it is, the more like they
Exactly.
I don't know. The more focused it is, I guess. On,
Yeah.
like, anything
Well, it
fictional.
deleted like the long-term memories too, not even just
Yeah,
the short-term.
yeah, it was like
like,
everything. So it was
Wow.
like
Yeah.
like he was just like wiped from existence with them.
Sure.
And that was like such a big part of it because it's like now obviously he can go up and like the name is always forgotten, but like you can be like, okay, yeah, the you
Yeah.
know, like
There's,
the
like, different
arsonist and
traits.
stuff. So there's
And, like,
like
yeah.
there's ways to remember him, but the name is always still forgotten because
Still gone.
that is like the core part of him that is just consistently forgotten.
Yeah.
But it's like it's
Yeah.
generations in the future, so it's not fully like that
Yeah,
same
this is
same
Yeah.
thing. It's not directly
300 years.
personal. So with Calypso, the way that she remembered him is that she saw herself in his memories.
in his memories.
And
Yeah.
that alone was like almost like the little kill
It broke
switch in
the
her
system.
mind that like broke it, where it was like, oh, I'm seeing myself. So
Like,
I was
interacting.
there. Like I know I was there because she can remember that she interacted with him because she can see it. Whereas like with Ulrich, obviously he doesn't have that power, but it's like it's questionable of like can like Ven do that because Ven was there at the time. Ven knew Deimos. So it's like it's different now. Whereas like with Arya, it's not like quite the same thing. It's just the name thing. It's not like she's seeing him and so she fully remembers him every time. It's because she met him now in this time period. But like that version, like if Jaime was able to go in people's minds and like do that, like arguably he
It's, like,
could see
specifically
himself, and then
because
remember.
Calypso is so strong.
Yeah.
Because Calypso is just as personal and just as like close to Deimos when it happened.
Yeah.
But because she's so powerful and has like that stuff, and like it was also probably I mean obviously we don't know, but it
He
had
needed
been a while, and then she reconnected. Like,
Mhm.
And when was that timeline? What was the timeline of her doing that, you know?
Yeah.
And then it was that the timeline that kind of landed into, because we know that she had been in some sort of, and has been in some sort of communication with Ulrich, but she
Yeah.
also has been wanting to win the game against him as
Mhm.
well. So what is that? And also there's also that like kind of idea of like maybe the souls are split, right? So maybe Ulrich's souls are in the kids, and then also Rain met with Deimos. Like there's so many different pieces where
Yeah.
Ulrich could be present or also not present and shut off from it that like makes it a big question mark.
Mhm.
it's also I was wondering like why or like how like timeline wise, because like Calypso got Deimos out of prison. Like I don't know if it was like the accident, if they were going for us or just for like somebody to like
Mhm.
whatever, and then happened to see him, or like if she knew he was there the whole time because he had been there for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It was just
How she stumbled upon him.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, because it's
Like,
also
oh, she saw like his mind, I guess, or like how she first encountered it.
right.
Mhm,
And if it was like before prison, which like I would believe it was, because like they were around for a while, but
Yeah.
or if not.
It's more too of like how necessary he was just to Calypso's mission, because ultimately at that point too, Ulrich could be there, but he wasn't a part of it.
Mhm.
Like he was not as seen as an enemy, but he
Yeah.
still wasn't necessarily the main core of it.
He also
because
wasn't
Ulrich
playing.
also doesn't want to be that. He
That
doesn't know how
man's
to-
just alive out there, you know?
he doesn't want.
I know, I think about it every day,
Yeah.
Jade. I think about it every fucking
Yeah.
day.
Same.
He's
That's the thing. He's
Oh,
currently
fuck.
not
You
a
shook
part
his
of
hand.
anything that we have. Yeah.
What?
I know.
His hand?
And then I
shook
like
his
I
hand.
I did the
Oh, shook
indirect
his
and
hand.
I shook your hand right after.
Yep.
Yikes.
But yeah.
Jesus.
So ultimately, any connections that we do have or
Direct
do
handshake.
find with Ulrich and Deimos are also severed because Ulrich is ultimately not on Calypso's wavelength of like trying to help her anymore.
Yeah,
He doesn't want
He's like-
anything. He just is there.
I guess.
Yeah,
But
and
he
I
also,
love-
like, he was waiting for her to make a move because like the whole Tobias thing where like Tobias went off on like his own. He's like, oh okay, like she's making her move, like blah blah blah. Like let her
Yes.
do that, or like didn't interfere, I guess.
Oh,
Like,
that's really
he-
good.
he helps her out,
It's
obviously.
Calypso. He doesn't want to interfere. Well, he doesn't
Oh,
interact
listen,
with her
I-
anymore.
He just
Yeah.
wanted out.
I always have to take the wand out because it's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I think about him or talk about him, I have to separate.
You still have
it
his
'cause I'm like,
soul in your bags, you guys.
I know, I think about that as well.
which is important. We got to keep
I
that
have a lot of
on.
souls on this currently.
You have the
Keep
key and
on
I have
that
the soul,
on.
right?
Yes, I got the key. You got the soul.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Hey.
I said hello to them. I held
To
them
who?
in my hands.
Oh,
I
you're
Oh,
said
talking about
soul.
into the little ones? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
the little
Yeah, you
one.
did. Oh my god, I forgot.
Hello. Anyways,
Oh,
thank you for your
Yeah.
theorizing. I ate
No,
that
I
up.
love it.
I
Love
ate
it, love
that
it,
up.
love it.
Love when we do that.
I was trying
Definitely
to
do
think
that.
of anything else, but okay.
Definitely do that. Well,
That happens.
It's beautiful.
We should have an
Sorry.
episode at some
Oh,
point
got me.
where we only have like a 4-hour period where we just theorize.
I've thought about that. I thought
we
about
just
making it like
because
a.
they call it like D20 has that. It's
Yeah.
called the Adventure Party, and they just decompress after the
That's
episode and talk
cute.
about everything that
That's
happens.
cute.
Nice.
And it's like a 30 to an hour
I know
long.
Stream would love it.
Yeah.
I know they would. That's what I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
about
yeah,
doing.
something that, like, maybe once a
It's
season.
really nice.
That's what I thought about doing for like the podcast, where it was just like
Yeah.
it was everyone like
Oh, I love
talking.
that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I thought that would be really fun.
You're right.
Um,
Doing a podcast. I want to listen to
In a
the
podcast, because I thought about
Podcast.
doing it in a way that it was like one episode of the
Make me hard.
podcast was like narrative, and then another episode was like
Yeah, that's sexy.
everyone talking. Because I was
Yeah,
like,
that's sexy.
it could be a thing where it's like it's just characters talking to each other. Like that's because that to me I thought would be really fun. Because even I could do that if you guys weren't available. I could just play 2 different NPCs and make them have a
Yeah, you
conversation.
could. Like,
I
I
literally,
I love
so
seeing
good.
that.
Yeah.
I know it's like
I was
hard
like, that'd
to
be
do
really
this.
fun.
I love
For a podcast, and it could just be like, I don't know, 30 minutes long, and that's like it.
the way like
I know
Jared
it,
and
you
Oak was
know.
going back and
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah.
know, I want that.
I was like, yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
It would be. So
And then I could,
Yeah.
and then you guys can all just have a chat, and then I could put that up as just a game theory chat. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll come up with a cute little name for it, and then
I would also eat that up
Podcast.
listening, also as your DM. So I would be like, yeah, but that was an idea I had for sure. Anywho, let's dive back in, shall
I
we?
be diving.
Anywho, buddy. All right, so you
Which one
are
are you?
heading back to the unholy trinity.
Oh, right.
Bit of
a minute.
to grab the vampire.
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
We love that
Tell Maddox I said hi.
Like,
That guy's doing great.
tell Mr. Boone everything's well.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Do you think
Absolutely
they
not.
do they head out immediately, or do
Absolutely
they wait outside?
Yeah. Did you guys go to the coffee shop first? So
I think we
you
go
can
get
all
the
kind of like merge
Ooh.
back together and go back to the.
unless you want
Trinity?
unless we go to
Or did you just?
and bring Connor to get a coffee.
I don't think he is gonna get coffee. Actually,
That's fair. He's just like.
okay, then
he's just like
Ari's
Trinity.
getting Andromeda a tea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's.
Fair.
I deserve a
he's
little
actually on
princess
mine
tea.
for that right now.
Hello, Princess T. Okay, then
Little
do you
piece of
think? Do you think Wit went on ahead and then Arya grabbed like the tea and then is gonna meet back up with Andromeda kind of vibe?
Yeah, I
The
feel like
vibe? Yeah.
And they went
it's
over to
it's
the
fine. Just a
Ripple.
little bit. He'll
Probably.
hover where Terrence was before.
Okay.
That's cute.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Terrence is still with Andromeda and then
So-
Arya's grabbing
See
tea.
how things are going.
So then the guard seems to recognize you as well, Theron, because I think you were in Theron before, weren't you?
I
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah. And so he opens the door. He gestures you in. And as you step inside, same with Arya, it looks as it did before. And as
That's
you
nice.
sort of, it's so cute.
I
As
like it.
you
I don't
take
care.
in the space, should go to a brothel in the Lower Vale. They're interesting.
Okay.
They are certainly interesting. Yeah.
No, I don't
No.
No.
You step inside and you kind of take in the space. You take in, like, obviously the surroundings and everything. And you do note that Chloe is now, I mean, you don't know where she was before, but obviously
Yeah.
she is at one of the tables.
Scanning, anyways.
And she is sort of like leaning, like kind of over, like kind of yapping to someone. And I think like you see like her kind of talking to someone, and then she like turns, and another one of the like working ladies walks over, like says something to her, and she says something back. Like she's like working the scene, you know.
Okay.
And you don't see Connor anywhere as of right now. He's not present in the room at this moment. You do see Maddox, Frederick Boone, still at one of the tables, just like lounging, like laughing at something someone's saying, puts more poker chips forward, like places his cards down.
He's a minimal glance.
He's the moment. Obviously, you never
In
met
his
Keenan,
element,
but
for sure.
Keenan is wandering around as well. It's too bad you
Wait,
don't know
doesn't have
that
a
guy.
reaction. I do. I have a
It's too
visceral
bad.
reaction.
It's too bad.
Sorry. It's fine. Everybody relax.
You're right. You do recognize another person, though.
What?
Yep. Sorry. You recognize
Yep.
someone at the bar, and they are grabbing for a champagne. And they kind of like grab the champagne and then turn and like survey the kind of scene, like not looking in your direction, just looking at kind of this the scene of like poker chips and everything. And it's very clearly Arthros.
You're kidding!
No, I am not. No, I'm not.
What are you doing? What is she doing here?
And there's a very concentrated, like,
Alright, it's fine.
focused,
Relax,
like,
relax, it's fine.
look on her face as she surveys, like, the area. She looks very concentrated, like, very, like she's studying something.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a very, like, narrow kind of gaze. And she's wearing something kind of similar to when you saw her on the rooftop. It's like a very sleek, like,
So
blue dress, with the, like, slit up the side, so, like, her leggies out. Yeah,
fine.
and then she has a little, like, navy blue cloak that is, like
Gorgeous.
clasped and then, like, running down her back, essentially, with, like, a big hood. And her long hair, of course. I think she probably has it all sort of, like, pulled to the side, and then it's, like, down in, like, a long braid. Yeah, she's pretty. And that's your
Relax,
wife.
stop.
I mean, not really, but kind of your wife. And
Not really,
not really, but
Adjacent.
adjacent.
Wife adjacent.
Your wife adjacent. And
Listen, the physicality alone, she's a stunning.
she is.
stunning
She's beautiful.
everything.
She's beautiful. Yeah, and then you see, like, the jewelry on her horns. You see the jewelry, like, she's got a bunch of jewelry on her hands, like, a bunch of rings and stuff. And they're all, like, silver and kind of, like, blue shade to match her dress. Yeah, and she's just kind of studying the scene. She's studying everything, and she doesn't seem to notice you. So there seems like there's a little bit, like, she's just kind of frowning at the scene.
Yeah, nothing like particular.
And nothing particular, just like she's trying to take everything in and, like, frowning as she does. What do you do?
Well, for a split second, he noticed Chloe and the absence
Yeah.
of Connor, obviously,
Yeah.
and then has been glued on her for
Mhm.
a hot minute, I guess. just
Fair.
watching her.
So fair.
She's at the bar with champagne.
Yeah, she's like,
Love
she's
her.
like, she's just like holding it and frowning. Can you imagine Connor seeing her and be like, "What'd you do with your hair?
How did you do that?
How did you do that?
Like,
Why are your eyes a different color?"
funny trick that.
But yeah, he is not in the room at the moment. Yeah, what do you do, if anything?
He sidles on up there.
Okay, I thought so. All right.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
He'll never build a residence. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. If you follow
Um,
her on the roof, he'll
She,
go to the bar.
you follow her
But
on
he
the
does so in like staying outside of her line of vision,
Mhm.
just kind of like literally like appearing next to her. And
Okay.
just, I don't know. He just
You just stand there? Does he just stand
he
there?
literally no he like just walks up so quietly and just
Okay.
says, "Are you working?"
she's like holding champagne. It's like looks at you. It's like a different job, yes.
I was not implying that you work here.
Hmm.
Just your
Well, you
usual
don't know.
job
You don't
will
know
take
me.
you
Maybe
here.
I do work here. She takes a sip
Do
of
you
some-
work here?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so.
What are you doing here? Are you paying for work?
No, absolutely not.
I was about to say, embarrassing. Can't get any.
You of all people?
What?
Mm.
Oh, I don't sleep with you.
No. Well, what are you doing here?
Working.
For
She
who?
takes a lip gloss out of her bag.
Or who are you looking for, I suppose?
Just for myself. She puts on more of her little dark gloss. And she like puts it,
I'm fine.
puts
It's
it
fine.
back away.
Mildly distracted briefly, it's fine. I'm focused. What's focused?
Sorry, what was that?
Who are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know? I am looking for a particular someone who is meant to die, but I am
Figures.
not seeing them. Curious enough.
And yet they're supposed to be here.
Quite so. I was getting the vibe.
Oh.
Hmm.
The vibe that they would frequent a brothel.
No, the vibe of the believer.
Oh, you can tell.
I've gotten rather used to it.
Interesting.
It's also very obvious here. It's like
Yeah.
you could
I mean,
throw
they
a
do wear
pebble and
sleeves.
probably hit one. You know, throw a pebble into a crowd.
Mm. You have been busy.
Always. I am a working girl.
Are you still enjoying it?
Which part?
The job, living, being free?
Of course. So much freedom to it, truly. Just get to wander about, go where I want to, buy what I want to. It's quite nice.
How do you like the lower Vale?
It's alright. Bit drab.
Just less believers there, right?
Yes, a significant void of believers, truly. I think most of the people there are spiteful.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Hmm.
Short end of the stick and all.
Yeah. Of course, there's so many believers here. They're getting the perfect treatment, aren't they? Luxury treatment, lavish. They get to just walk about, spoil themselves each and every day. I doubt any of these people are worried for money.
No, not if they're here.
Not if they're here paying for sex. Like I said, embarrassing.
Unless they're working, I suppose. Is it a worker or a buyer, I suppose?
A potential customer. I should think.
And you lost the trail?
Quite so. My sniffer has let me down. Shame.
Then I guess you're free for a bit.
No.
What?
I'm never free. Like I said, I'm a working girl. Not free in that sense.
You have no downtime?
Oh, I do have downtime, and I spend it treating myself. Thank you very much. Not treating anyone else.
No, of course not.
She just kind of... Maybe I'll sample the merchandise.
As you like.
I do like, significantly.
Yeah. Anyone you have your eye on?
It's a pretty boy over there. But there's also a really pretty lady right there. She's looking at Chloe.
Oh! What was the first one, Keaton? Because the first one was Keaton.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
That's who I was entailing. I was like,
Amazing.
She tilts her head.
Amazing. Obviously, Whit doesn't know Keaton, but like, you know.
I do love a blonde.
Yeah. Cool.
What about you? So you're not sampling the merchandise. What are you here for?
Picking up someone.
Picking up someone. That sounds like
Check
sampling the
something, I suppose.
merchandise.
No. No.
Picking up someone, literally or figuratively. Are you walking in here to just lift someone up into the air and put them back down? You never know. I'm not judging whatever you're into.
That's not, no. Just, meeting someone here and then leaving.
Oh.
Wasn't expecting to see you, though. It's not up here.
That also sounds like you're sampling the merchandise, but whatever floats your boat, whatever you want to call it to help you sleep at night, truly. Does the other me know? God.
I can't assure you enough that it's not the case.
Sure.
And she knows that just as well.
If you could, though, who's your eye on? I mean, look, there's so many options.
Stares at her.
She's surveying the crowd, looks back at you, rolls her eyes and looks away. Right. Who are you picking up then?
Well, I don't see him at the moment.
Oh. A boy.
Yes.
What sort of boy?
Good one.
Oh. Fun. Terribly so.
You'd probably like him, actually.
Some champagne.
We did run into Abaddon a while back. How's that going?
Oh yeah. My sister, you mean? quite well. I think she likes me significantly. We've
And you like
bonded. I do like her. We have a lot in common. It's like the family I never got to have. Quite nice
I'm
to
glad
have her
that-
now. All things considered.
So, more things to do with your free time, should you have it.
Of course. Treating myself, like I said.
Right.
Seeing my sister, meandering about, popping around for a drink every now and then wherever I feel like it. Sleeping with people. It's been quite an adventure, truly.
I'm glad you have the opportunity.
So many things I never did before, I can do now.
Yeah,
I'm quite happy, I think.
that's good.
Yeah. Anywho, sad I don't get to murder someone, but you know,
Thanks for now.
we all have off days.
And this could be your day off.
No, I'm just going to move on to the next.
You said you had a list before, or names. But
Yeah?
anything to know?
Yeah, well, he's getting a bit smarter, isn't he? Learning things piece by piece.
Yeah, I suppose he is.
A little knack for finding people now.
He still doesn't come here, though.
No point in coming to the Upper Vale. It's full of, well, snobs. Snobs who believe in stars. They'll all be dead one day, eventually. We're just waiting for that day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be a shame to lose this place, though. Quite a nice establishment.
Yeah, it's not all bad.
No. Although
There's
it's a bit
so many
embarrassing.
here.
I'm sure so many people who come here cry out, "Oh, my stars," in the middle of the, you know, climax point. Can you imagine? It's a weird one. Like, I understand, oh God. But like, oh, my stars. What
Yeah,
are
same
the
thing, really.
stars?
I mean, you see stars, so it's not too far off.
Okay. Sure. Sounds like something an old person would say. Oh, my stars.
Sure.
It's
Yes.
embarrassing is my point.
Mm.
Mm.
Only because you're so against the stars.
No, I just think believing in some higher power that rests above you in the sky is kind of dumb.
Well, by that logic, then, oh my God, it's just as dumb.
Yeah,
There you go, then.
but at least it's not pointed. At least it's
Mm.
well-rounded. At least you can sit there and be like, I wonder what god he's referring to. You know?
Fair.
Who's his god?
Also,
And maybe the
there's so
god
many
isn't even a
people-
god. Maybe when he says my god, maybe it's in reference to the woman that he's seducing.
Ooh.
I think that's thinking about it in a far better sense. But oh my stars! First of all, you're 80. Second of all... Jeez Louise, for real.
Far too specific.
Yeah. And embarrassing, like I said. Such
Well,
a
I
drinker.
hope you never have to hear it, I suppose.
No, I've heard it.
Well,
That was an
unfortunate.
interesting climax, if you know what I mean.
Whew.
Never been on the well, never really been the type to be into blood in the bedroom. At least I didn't know I was.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, and then that happened. And I mean, I am into blood now because of that, but death maybe not so much.
Right.
You know?
I guess that's one way to get rid of a target.
Yeah. Anyhow.
But I hope you don't have to do that again.
Yeah, me too. I think before I seduce someone, I will ask them if they believe in the stars. And if they say, what are the stars? I'll be like, the shiny things in the sky. And then if they say, oh yeah, you mean the celestials? I'll be like, you're dead.
Mm.
And then that will be the turn of events. They think they're getting laid, and then they get laid to rest. You know?
Oh no, oh no. The fact that Wit should not be laughing at this. Anybody
I know.
else this, he would not be laughing.
Oh, it's the Arthur's charm.
She gets a best time. Oh, that's awful. Oh, yeah, so before. You just screen people, I suppose. Best of luck with them.
She looks at you. What do you want then? I'm going to leave.
I just wanted to chat. It's always nice.
Oh, we did that now. Good for us.
Good for us.
Good for us. Good for you, more
Till
so.
next time. What?
Till next time, sure. What would it be next? You're always running into me when I'm working.
Yeah, you found me last time. Thank you very much.
I did, I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've sated that curiosity. Except you haven't.
Mm.
No, because I was standing here minding my business and you approached me. And you did not have to.
So I did.
Yeah, you did.
But I wanted to.
Curiosity not sated yet either, is it?
I suppose not.
No, because if you see me again, are you going to approach?
Yeah.
Ugh. Figured as much.
Apologies.
Wow. Such a
Hello.
That was so good.
She just kind of stretches. She's like, all right then. Maybe a game of poker. No, I shouldn't. Maybe. No,
If
I
you
won't
want.
do it. No.
Probably win.
Yes. But no.
Why shouldn't you?
I don't feel like it.
That's reason
It's
enough.
an addiction, you know?
Well,
Gambling.
not always.
No, it is.
For you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Can't
Fair
help
enough then.
myself. I do it with Deimos all the time.
Gamble?
Very silly little things, yeah. A roll of the dice, or just, you know, I put a bag of coin down in front of him and be like, how many coins do you think's in the bag? What are you going to put on it? Sort of a little camaraderie that we have. And then sometimes he just looks at me and he goes, 10. And I'm like, all right, I'll have you beat. And so then I look, and he's usually right, unfortunately. But I think that's a science thing to him. I think he just knows math. I don't do that.
Yeah, he's also been around a while, so
I
he
don't
probably
even
has a good
read.
idea of... Yeah, he could teach you, obviously.
Yeah, he's offered.
Hmm.
Anywho, we did the chatting thing.
Anywho,
Great
we did
chat.
the chatting.
Hmm.
Great chat, Arthur.
Great chat. I finished my glass of champagne. So,
Oh,
tip of the hat to you. Though I don't have a hat.
no, you don't.
No. She starts talking.
Oh.
She's so annoyed.
Mhm.
She's annoyed that she can kill someone today. Or at least
That's
here.
fair.
At least here.
Yeah, she'll find
Um,
something, I'm sure.
You watch her. She walks out
Yeah,
the door.
Just finally watches her go.
Yeah, and just like it's a very like boom, like opens the doors and starts walking away.
Didn't find anything.
She's like, God damn it. And eventually, you see Connor, and he seems to be coming from probably the equivalent of the washroom. He's just kind of waltzing out, and you see him kind of like wiping his hands on his like pants a little bit, and he has a very like dazed look.
God.
Like there's a little bit of like a frown, and it's just very like deep breath. He kind of looks around, he's taking in everything. He has that air to him that it's like, where am I again? Like taking in everything kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Can you roll 2d6s for me?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah. I know I should use books actually. $11.
Oh shit, slay. Without advantage, yeah.
I didn't even use my
cool.
money.
Amazing. Okay. You notice that something is just very clearly off about him. Like there's just something off about him. Like he does not seem himself in this moment. Like he seems just very, like there's like a detachment to his presence that reads a little bit like uncomfortably.
Sure.
But you notice that.
Yeah, okay. I
Mhm.
feel like he like glances at Chloe to like
Mhm.
just check like line of sight, make sure it's not like. But how does she look real quick? If I can take like a split second.
She
to,
looks like she's just working.
gauge her.
She's just working the scene. She's like smiling. She's charming. She's like interacting with everyone.
Okay.
And Connor's not even looking at her. Like hasn't even like spared a glance her way.
Okay, in that case, spares a glance, goes immediately over to Connor and like
Okay.
right in front of him.
Yeah, I think he just kind of like looks up at you.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
I was washing my hands.
Hmm.
Hmm?
What else?
That's it. I was washing my hands, and then also
Yeah.
I sort of gave myself a little bit of I put water on my face.
You sure?
Bit of a refresh, you know.
What else? What, you seem off.
Well, thanks. I guess.
No, not in a bad way. I'm just worried.
I'm fine. Just kind of want to get out of this place, you know?
Sure.
Okay.
Did you talk? I mean, we can leave. We can get out first.
To who? Did I talk to who?
Chloe?
No. No, I didn't do that.
Anyone else?
No. I ordered a drink, and then I didn't drink it, and then I went to the bathroom, and I washed my hands, and I washed my face.
And nothing else happened? What are you laughing at? What?
It's just looking at everyone just like...
Everyone like...
I have to really... I was just like... Jesus. Same character.
We're all we're worried and concerned right
Fair. He just like he's like, yeah. Those are the only places I went. I didn't talk to anyone. I talked to 𝐸𝐼 earlier when she was in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Nothing else happened in the bathroom? Like looks around, see if anything's out of the ordinary.
Like what? Like an accident?
No, I don't know.
No.
How are you
everything was
feeling?
fine. I'm fine. I'm hungry, and just sort of tired. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just like scan him physically
Yeah.
to see if
Yes,
anything
yeah.
off.
Nothing looks off. Everything looks like how it looked when he went to the Trinity. Like he looks normal.
What the fuck?
Do you want a drink or something before we leave, or you?
No, we can leave. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Really, I'm fine. I'm all good. Just ready to go home. You know?
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Why are you looking at me? Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, they just went to get tea, coffee, real quick. So they'll probably be outside.
Right, yeah. Well, maybe we can go outside then, too. So we can stay away from, all the people in here. There's some crazy people in here. Everyone's gambling and drinking. And sleeping with each other. Crazy
Yeah.
world.
That's brothel.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying it's a crazy world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're freaking me out because we're not going anywhere. We're just standing here. So
Sorry.
it's alright. I just kind of want to get away from all this craziness, you know?
You just. Can you like take his sleeve and like go into the washroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into the washroom?
Yeah. He like grabs his sleeve and
Okay.
like goes back into the washroom and just
Okay.
like looks.
There's no one in there. It's very simple bathroom. Like it's very elegant, luxury kind of bathroom.
Yeah.
But there's nothing weird in there. There's nothing like out of place. Everything looks fairly normal. There's just a few like little sink areas, and then there's like a few closed off little bathroom, like lavatory.
Nobody in the
areas.
stalls. Like,
Is empty.
can I see Connor in the mirror? Jade, can I see him in the mirror?
Oh my
Yes,
god,
you
who is
can.
that?
Yes, you can.
Who is that? Who is that?
Okay.
You can, in
okay,
fact,
okay.
fucking do
You
it.
can, in
One
fact,
fell
see him.
Swoop, glances, shoves him against the wall, like arm on his neck.
Yeah.
Get him!
Okay. He's just.
Who the fuck are you?
What? He's looking. He's like, what? I don't know what he's talking about. Wait, please. If you could just not do that right now. And the last time we were in this position. Sorry.
No, who the fuck are you?
It's Connor. It's me. I'm Connor. I'm literally Connor. Okay.
He like puts his arm, like his hand. You feel his pulse?
Yeah.
Is there
You
one?
don't feel a pulse. No.
What the fuck? Explain
It's
that.
me.
Explain that.
I don't know. I freaked out about it too. Okay. Crazy mirror.
Because you didn't say anything.
No, I was in here. Push back against the arm.
Yeah.
I was in here before you were in here.
You
Newsflash.
mentioned that when I asked.
What's the big deal? Why mention it? Why should I mention it? There's no point in mentioning it. What does it do for me? It doesn't mention it. What's it mention? What is the point in telling you?
Connor.
Why is it a big deal?
Not Connor.
Why is it a big? Why is it a big deal? It's a mirror. It's literally
Prove
a
it.
mirror. Prove what?
Say something.
What?
That Connor knows. Prove it.
Say something that Connor knows. I'm saying everything that Connor knows. I'm saying right now I'm Connor.
The only Connor would know.
How am I supposed to know that there's something that's only Connor would know?
Connor would know!
Or if it's something you know about that I don't know you know about it. Huh? What about then? Oh yeah, got you there.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. I got you there. Can you please remove your arm? Thank you. Takes a breath.
What have you told me?
What? A lot of things.
Okay. Start with one. Very personal. Actually, tell me what I guessed. You didn't
When?
tell me. Tell me what I guessed.
Guessed when? When did you guess?
I don't fucking believe you.
Guessed when? What did you guess?
You would know.
In what regard? Can you give me at least a little bit of the situation?
No, there's one thing I've guessed. It's a
Guessed?
big thing.
What have you guessed?
Okay. Takes him by like the wrist again.
Yeah, yeah he's
Like
like,
kind of like not like too roughly, but
Mhm.
like drags him back out.
okay, back out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, he's like, he's going along with you. You're kind of manhandling me a bit.
Yeah, well, deserved at the moment. And if it's really you, then I'm sorry. But like, if it's not, fuck off.
was rather rude.
Well, it might be deserved. Would you say like the rest of the people are coming into the Unholy Trinity right now?
It's up to you
Like, I
guys,
take
Andromeda
him
and
to, like,
Arya.
he would take him to like the entrance again and like wait and hover and like just keep scanning around and like keep an eye on this guy.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, I think at that point, it depends on if Andromeda or Arya want to come inside, or if they're kind of just waiting outside. That's up to you.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, if they weren't
I
out,
think Arya
they
probably
would go
just.
in.
Yeah, if Arya came back and saw Andromeda walking out,
Yeah.
she probably just handed her tea and then started walking in because obviously
Okay.
Wit and Connor
And
were outside.
probably about the time that you walk out of the
trust this.
bathroom, you see the girlies come in with Terrence.
Sorry.
I keep laughing at Theo's face because Theo's just like
I'm so not like him.
you're thinking.
Yeah, think about it.
You're
Keep
thinking.
thinking it.
I am.
Sorry, did you say that they're coming inside?
Yes.
Yes, they're coming inside right
Yeah, we're
as
walking
you
inside.
walk out of the
Literally
washroom.
doesn't let him go and just.
Can I just ask a clarifying question just so I can get it out of my head?
Yes,
Yeah.
give me 1 second.
Do what you gotta do.
How is he holding him? By the way, is he holding him
By the, like,
by his wrist, like grabbed by his wrist, like
Oh my God.
just like vice grip. Well, oof.
Oh, maybe not that bourbon.
It's fine. Vice grip. It's fine.
I love this shit. I love this shit. I'd be good. Somebody give me some olives.
Me too.
Olives on
Oh
my
my
fingers.
God.
'Cause I'd be. Y'all ever do that? Chat, you do that?
No, I
Hey,
don't.
Hey,
know.
Chat, you ever do that?
Chat, you
I
do that?
suck at building Legos. This is
No,
falling
because he
apart.
was waiting.
Hey,
Clarifying, like answer, I guess. Saw Frederick Boone or Matic or whatever.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Saw Chloe like talk to Arthros, and
That's
then
what I was going to ask.
yeah, because like he like
I'm
glanced
sure.
at him like just whatever.
Okay,
Didn't
I'm
like pay him
present
any
time
mind.
here. What did you say?
I was just gonna ask a clarifying question of
Okay.
can Frederick be seen right now?
Frederick?
He's like
Yeah,
playing at
he's
the-
yeah,
the-
he's
Okay.
he's playing
double
poker
checking.
still. Yeah, he's playing
Yeah.
poker still.
Okay. I was just double checking. Okay.
Yeah.
There's definitely something else.
Fair and fair.
Okay, cool. So they walk in then.
Okay.
See Connor being
having held.
gripped by the hand.
He's like
It drags him over.
Hello.
Not Connor.
am Connor.
Are you-
Is Connor. Are
Might be
Connor.
Connor, not Connor.
I'm Connor. I'm very clearly
Okay.
Connor. Okay?
What?
It's not my fault that the bathroom maybe has magic mirrors.
Fake Connor?
No.
What is going on?
Connor.
You can see his reflection in the mirror, in the bathroom washroom mirror.
Oh, the video's weird.
It's actually weird. He can't
That's
remember details
Let me
of our
smell him. Let me
conversations.
smell him. Let me smell him. Let me smell him.
Just gonna go up and like
No pulse.
smell like Connor.
How did Connor smell to you before?
I don't know how to
As your DM, I think it's important that I know.
smells like
Well,
Connor.
He smells like-
I know how he smells. so that's
Connor in
just-
general smells like
Connor.
little
And-
undertone of blood.
You
Like
sent it to me before, and it's delicious.
yeah,
by the way.
it's a really nice smell. I think there was like citrus notes to
Notes?
it, and
Yeah.
like a little bit.
It's like meaty. You said, and then like
yes.
there's like this like the blood like metallic.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah, there's a little bit of like mead type.
and you said like a tiny bit like Astarians
alcohol-y.
described.
yes,
um,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
He
he's, like,
still
corpse-ish.
smells like that.
But he smells good.
There's not as much of that like metallic undertone, really. And there's something a little floral to the way that
He
he
said
smells.
he's tired and hungry.
Andromeda like kind of moves back up. She's like,
Smells like Connor, just a little bit off. Who the fuck are you?
Okay.
You're
okay.
basing on my smell when I have spent the entire day surrounded by very perfumey women.
Say something only
The
Connor would
entire
know.
day.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
time. Oh, it's a figure of speech.
What did you tell my fiance?
Oh, but-
Ex-fiance.
What in the hell?
Oh, yeah.
What did
yeah,
you
yeah,
say
yeah,
to
yeah.
him?
Why are you
What did
asking
you do
questions
that?
right now? I've had a really bad time.
I get it.
Supposedly didn't talk
What
to
did you
Chloe,
say to
by the way.
Zephyrus?
But also didn't react to Chloe.
No, I did not talk to Chloe. I did not do the talking to Chloe, okay? I want to go home, I want to eat food,
What?
and I want to spend time with my friends.
Okay. Well,
Describe the food you want to eat.
wait, that's enough. You've never called us your friends. Just kidding. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm
You
back.
believe me? You believe me?
Now I believe you.
Fine. If you want to be specific, drink my food. I was just trying to live a little bit.
Okay, there you go.
Listen, you would never say that. We've just had a conversation about this, Connor. You said that you were not alive. You would never say that you wanted to live
And
a
I
little
am
bit.
not.
Okay. It's like a pendulum right now. It's not him and it's also him.
It
Yeah.
is.
It is me. It is
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I feel like getting into this.
Yeah, sorry, this is great. But also, what?
Okay.
What
It's
sex
been-
position
it's
did you
been-
introduce my gay ex-fiance?
I don't want to talk about sex right now.
Oh, not him. Not him. Not him. Not
It's
him.
not him. Not him. It literally can't be him.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay. May I?
I mean, he's making noise. You can listen. To, like ear of music.
I know, but I
don't
have to cast it. I have to cast that. I'm in
Right.
between two different spells right now,
Ooh,
so that's
Okay.
why I'm
go
debating.
for it.
I
Whatever
am
why
the
I
one.
you want to
Tell
try.
me you're not Connor.
No. I was gonna use something similarly though.
Yeah.
Um.
Let me see what I have. No, I don't want to do that.
Andromeda's gonna look at Terrence and be
Pick
like,
a hand.
he seems sus.
Terrence is like, I don't know this guy.
Left.
No, Connor.
Okay.
Left.
Okay, we're picking left then. All right. I'm
Theo
gonna
has
cast
decreed
Con.
it.
Literally.
He's included. He's here.
Can I roll to cast Con?
Con.
When you
Con.
parlay with someone, ask the character one question which they must answer truthfully. On a 7 plus, you could take 1 plus forward with them, but usually we just do that as like another question.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
right.
an advantage in there.
Yeah, it's advantage.
Yeah, so it's advantage for another roll if you do one. Roll your 2d6s for me.
It's a more intense version of
I am the
Charming and Open.
Oh,
Charming and Open.
Charming and open.
Okay, so that is a 6 and a 5. So
Okay.
11.
11.
11.
So,
11.
Oh my god.
11.
11.
Oh,
So
yes, you can ask him.
is it successful? Okay.
Mhm.
Arya's gonna kind of like step up to him.
Backs away.
I kind of look. Arya smiles because she knows Connor would never back away from her.
Yeah, it's like it's not a step back, but it's like a lean
It's
back.
like a lean.
Yeah.
He would never. He would never in his life.
it's also
Lean
like
away
all,
from Arya.
Theron's also like still like vice grip on his.
Mhm.
No,
arms.
yeah. He can't go anywhere. But
Yeah.
The way you're treating me right now, all of you, is really rude.
Possibly.
It's a bit
To be
honest.
determined.
You're all backing me into a corner, and now you're trying to. It's rude. It's rude. I thought you were my friends.
Connor would never call us his friends like that.
No idea what's happening.
let's go outside.
Okay.
I need to get.
He's
this
pouting.
Yeah. Like
We're
pulls him
pouting the
out.
best he can with what you have in your grip.
Yeah. When you're like wrist, he's got like one arm.
One arm up.
So
He follows you out, steps out,
he's dragged out.
drags out, stumbles over himself a little bit.
No. Okay. Wait.
Aw.
Gently. He's not gonna let him fall or anything, just in case.
He's just. Can we please just leave?
Like
Can
an
we
alley, like in between the buildings.
There
or,
definitely
like,
is,
there
yeah.
like a side? Can we go to like that
The little
alleyway?
secluded place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi Theo.
I have a crazy theory.
Give it
Go
right
crazy.
now.
What
You
if,
crazy
for
cat.
some reason, especially because it's directly connected to wit,
Hmm.
Yeah.
there's being a reverse in the consequence.
Oh, that's eerie.
All of a sudden, he's slowly becoming
That's
not a
an eerie
vampire, which is why we're
thought.
getting an older, more calm version of Connor versus a more in touch with himself version of Connor. So it is Connor, but a little different.
That's an
version.
eerie thought. My God.
Anyways,
I was
Oh my
originally
It's a really
thinking
good theory.
it was something like if we went in to see if the mirrors were like
Mhm.
you know fucked up with obviously because like
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
think that like if people
Fair.
saw like
Real.
Something fucky. Yeah.
anything
Well,
like,
like
saw
his
another
whole
person,
personality
that's
is like
great.
a little different.
Yeah, he's
So-
actually.
No, yeah, he absolutely.
That's
is,
a really
like,
good theory, though, Theo. That's a
federal
really
law.
good
That is
theory.
absolutely-
That's
Well,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
what
thinking
if
about
they're
my boy.
losing control of the consequences because they're losing
But they
power?
also, because I don't think
an
they can fuck
interesting one.
with the consequences. Like that was the rule, is they can't interact with the consequences.
after
But
the
maybe
There's
they're
a
not. But
consequence.
maybe
There's no
they're not
between him
trying.
and Deimos.
But maybe they're not trying to interact with it. Maybe
What
the
a
consequence is just slowly
sexy thought.
going away.
I'm also
Because-
wondering though, like with that, like if it is like the most recent wish, what if like the power fading is like, well, no, I guess it would be opposite. Maybe it'd be like the longest wish would be fading,
Mm.
but or maybe the recent
Good
wish,
theory,
the
though.
most recent one.
You pop the fuck off, Theo. I
It's
love when you
possible.
do
We
that.
keep it in mind.
Thinking about it.
I love when you
Okay.
pop in and you have your theories. I love when you pop
Anytime.
in.
I just,
Always.
No, I
I'm
love
worried
a theory.
about my GPS.
No, yeah.
I'm
Okay,
worried about my.
theory.
Okay, that's right.
If that's true, though, we
I
want
wanna
to check
kiss
on
him.
Silas immediately.
Oh, that's fair.
No, yeah, we
Oh
do.
God. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we are
God.
He's
going
close
back.
to the
We are
Redwoods,
going.
which
We
is not
are.
what I can-
We
I
are
can
going
handle.
back immediately after
Yes.
this.
Okay.
At
Okay. Okay.
least,
And that's
yeah.
fine. That's fine.
So
I just also think it's ironic if we're keeping on this conversation, then where does Riley go into this? Because
Yeah,
Riley
what
has
is Riley's
grown
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
not
actually,
form.
yeah, because that's also like
Riley was- I
everyone.
can do another one, but
Well, no,
yeah.
because if it was the most recent wish, then Andromeda's arm would be acting up still too.
Sure.
Like that would come back.
Yeah.
But no, I think the whole thing is that this might be my theory is based off the idea that it's connected to Wit, and for some reason, whether
right.
it be them
Mhm.
interacting with Wit or Wit's just part in it, it's changing things because
Mhm.
Wit's this important figure in which way.
Right.
It's
So
interesting.
maybe there is a wackiness because it was Wit's wish to
It was
begin
Wit's
with. Maybe
wish,
like
which is
something's going on with
celestial.
Polaris. Maybe something's going on with your compass.
Oh
Like
God, yeah.
It's an interesting thought, brother.
I hope
Yeah.
that everything's okay.
I love when you do that.
Let's
Anytime.
find out.
But
Okay.
yeah, you go into a
I have,
little
a, I have
alley.
a, I've got a backup. I've got a backup plan now too that I can. use
Okay.
my other
Wait,
for.
You go into a little
Just in
alley.
case this question doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because if it is something like that, Connor wouldn't know and wouldn't be able to answer it.
Mm.
Like
True.
there wouldn't be
But,
any.
like, you
way-
wouldn't mess with his memories. I don't know.
But it's not messing with his memories necessarily.
It is because he couldn't. I don't know. He was saying things that like the last time we were in this position, we were never in that position. Had
No,
never
you were
been.
in a bathroom.
We've never. I've never like shoved him up against the wall before.
No.
Unfortunately,
Okay, when I
that's never
said
been a
when I
thing.
heard that, I thought it was more of like when you guys were alone in a bathroom together. That's what I thought he was referencing to the position.
It was a when you've been this close to my face kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what
Yeah.
I took that as.
No,
Oh,
but that's
okay.
fair. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying.
It doesn't mean anything. It also
Um,
could definitely still be you guys.
Which
have
could be
never
nothing.
You drag him
Position.
into the alleyway though.
Nothing. Let's find out though. We're in the alleyway.
been- Yeah, I think Arya kind
We're
of.
in the alleyway.
I'm losing my mind.
Sorry. Sorry, one second. I'm just making sure that my okay.
Do it.
Yeah, he's just like I just want to say it's been a long I won't say day since you have such a problem with that. It's been a long bit of time and I would like to go home and I would like to rest.
Did something happen to you?
No.
You said there was an enchanted mirror?
It was
No,
a
not
mirror that I
enchanted.
could look in and see myself in. And I didn't think it was that big of a deal, and that I needed to blab about it just because this brothel has special mirrors. But Wit thinks it's a big deal.
Just a bit concerned, you know?
They're red right now.
Sorry. Theron thinks it's a big deal. Maybe Wit doesn't think it's a big deal. Maybe it's just Theron that thinks it's a big deal.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, he's hungry. Yep.
Focus. Focus. Were you gonna try something?
I don't even.
Yeah, he's still
trying to figure out.
He's just...
Yeah, just kind of like allows it, I guess.
Can you let go? Can you let go?
No.
Trying to figure out how to phrase the question. That
Can a
would
man
be
not be vulnerable for a day and not want to answer everyone's questions? Oh, he gets dragged into an alleyway.
Be vulnerable anytime you want.
Why are you feeling vulnerable?
Is that your question?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He just looks at you
And she's just looking at him.
Yeah.
because I feel like I'm out of my depth, and I feel like everyone is putting me on the spot, and I don't know how to say anything or do anything or interact with anything right now, and I'm overwhelmed. And it's overwhelming.
Okay, can I use my advantage from my thing to use the ear for magic?
Yeah.
I could also put like my buddy on your shoulder if you like.
It's okay. I don't need it. I got my advantage.
2d6s
Yeah.
for me with advantage.
3d6s.
3d6s.
I love my threes.
Uh,
Oh, okay, that's a 4. And that is a 5 and a 1.
baby. Oh, he's still so cute though.
5?
9.
5, 9.
9.
Okay. And he uses
Okay.
ear for
Nine.
magic, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
that means
Right.
Are you listening to anything in particular, or just him
I'm.
in general?
So I've used this spell around Connor before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for anything that sounds different from his,
Original tune. Sound.
like from what because I feel like Arya kind of has that. I don't remember how to say it, but like when you see things and you can hear them, or you could taste them, or you
Synesthesia.
Yeah.
thank you, synesthesia or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, we all
And
have a
so
different
that
sound
for magic,
and vibration or whatever.
Yeah.
basically. So I think she's kind of doing that for Connor right now to see if she can pick up any notes of like different magic and or different. Let me think of the right phrase for this. Magic that's affecting him, and also his like, because she can also hear his soul
Mm-hmm.
because of her recognition of like soul.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So I think she's kind of listening for that specifically.
Okay.
Because if it's something that's like an effect on him,
Mm-hmm.
she'll be able to read that. If it's something that's like happening inside of him,
Like he drank something
we'll be able
or
to hear that. I
Okay.
would
poison.
think maybe not on a 9,
Yeah.
but in general,
Yeah.
I feel like
With
at
the
her best, she would.
9,
Because technically it says,
lay it on me.
so listen when you hear someone cast a spell or summon of magic, the GM will tell you what kind of magic is around, and its effects.
Mhm.
And then I take an advantage when I act on the answers, but we don't really use that part.
Okay. I will say, with the 9, that any other sort of like noise that maybe you would typically hear from Connor, or like even like what you said about like his soul and things like that, sort of you just kind of hear like a very melodic sort of like whirring sound. Oh shit, sorry. I want to make sure my thing needed to be reloaded, so I just want to make
I
sure
will modify my
What the
boy.
that
What
my
the fuck?
stream
Here,
didn't
robot.
go
In
anywhere.
freaking
15
clone?
minutes. In 15 minutes.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Chat, if you can write and just
Like 2
say
seconds.
that everything's chill with my stream.
Yeah, it's
How-
like
know.
everything
Are
was
you
chill.
chill? I'm
I
not
think it
chill.
was just
How
I
are
think it was
you?
just my webpage.
No, yeah, it was just your webpage.
My webpage was like it needs to
thing.
be reloaded. So
Mine did the
nice.
same thing.
Okay,
I
sorry.
see.
Yeah, no, it's like there's like a
on.
whirring kind of like musical sort of sound to it. But it's a little
she
odd.
recognize
Not like this, not this kind of
Okay.
sound. Yeah, no.
Like on anybody
feels-
else though.
No.
Like has she ever heard this kind of whirring before?
No, not this kind of whirring.
Oh my god. What they do to
Is
my
that all she
boy?
gets from it?
Yeah, that's all you get from it.
Okay, so she can't read. She can't tell what any form of magic is around him.
No, because I had a conflict in my head if it was even a sort of like
A magic.
So I think
That's fine, that's
it
a
is
good
just like
imagination.
it's just like a whirring.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Damn, I've got nothing. You're just worrying.
What?
Wearing?
Well, sorry.
What? You're worrying.
Weirdly enough, can you
Right?
get there and like press his ear like to his chest?
You sure can. You don't hear anything.
It's gonna be weird, but like whatever.
He's just like.
I know.
You hear nothing.
What happened? I hear what?
Nothing.
Nothing? No worrying? Okay.
No. No heartbeat or anything.
Right.
Do you mind?
So hold on.
Everyone's being very touchy.
Apologies.
Oh shit! I should have used this one. God damn it! Maybe. Wait, actually, maybe not. No, because it's not magic, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna, because I have arcane art that I can shake a mind clear of one enchantment.
You can try it. You can try it.
a mine because
Alright.
like maybe
I
would
usually
bust
give you.
it,
I usually
actually.
give you guys 3, and then your next one after the third is usually like with disadvantage. So it's like a
Let's see if I can
a tier sort of
think
thing. It's like a
actually.
tired
I could
sort of
just
thing.
like look into his memory like 15 minutes ago and see if something weird happened
Wait,
to him.
that's not a bad idea.
Mhm, it's true.
But the thing is,
That's
the
not
thing
the
is,
worst idea you've
but
ever
the
had.
thing is, if he doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily, this first off,
I love you.
real, if this first off isn't Connor, he's obviously it wouldn't be of Connor's perspective. It would be somebody else's perspective.
It's true.
Which
Or
is
we could just
fine,
be
yeah.
talking to someone
Give
or
us something.
watching someone
Mhm.
or
Well, it wouldn't
Yeah.
be him though. It would be him looking at Connor. It would be the person
yeah.
looking at.
Well, then we
So-
could like you know.
Which is fine because like
verify for
somebody,
sure that
somebody
You can both do
grabbed
it. You can
Connor
both do
or
both.
led him away
That's fair.
or something.
Both do
so
both
like
if
he
you want
doesn't
to.
maybe witness.
I'm also worried about doing that with if it is Connor
That's
and
fair.
something's happening to him.
That
That's-
is
yeah,
fair.
that's
But like
fair.
15
That's
minutes
why
Ask
ago,
him.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah,
You
good.
both can try whatever you want.
I'm gonna.
You go
see if there's
crazy.
anything.
Go ahead and check. Just because I'm
Okay.
more concerned because Arya still has to use the portal ball to get back
True.
today, and it also is still the day. It's not like
Yeah, fair. The day's not done. Yeah.
The next day.
Yeah.
just because she's been spelling it up in here. Correct. Yeah, she's just throwing potions left.
We
Bah,
love
bah.
casting spells.
I do love
We
that.
love
Yeah,
casting
absolutely go
spells.
Andrew.
Andromeda is gonna kind of
Go.
like get a little bit closer to him, and she's like,
Okay, if you don't want to answer any of the questions, can I just like take a peek back in your memory like 15 minutes ago and see
No.
if like, anything?
What,
You
you,
don't wanna-
you have control of it that you can just look 15 minutes ago? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. More or
I
less.
can.
Doubtful.
What, you don't think?
I
Connor
don't,
would
I don't
never
need
doubt
you
me.
rooting out in my mind. Yeah, well, you're all doubting me, so I'm allowed to doubt you for a little while.
Okay, touche.
Touche.
But I just wanted to, see, something weird was happening with you. Something weird happened to you.
That is rude.
Well, something weird happened to you, then we want to know.
No, yeah.
I'm fine.
If something
I said
actually
I'm
happens
fine.
to Connor, then I feel like he would not think it's rude to be interrogating his whatever.
I, Connor, think it's rude that you're all interrogating me right now.
Who interrogated me this morning about girl drama?
Hmm.
About nice arms over here?
I'm not talking about this morning. It's not this morning, is it? This
It's right
afternoon.
now.
It's right now, this afternoon, right now in this moment.
Crap expert wouldn't work, would it?
No.
There's not. It's not. I mean, because like, what else is hidden here? Maybe, but like,
Mm.
All right, let me see if I
spend a moment to survey a dangerous area, which is not exactly dangerous, but like,
what if he's dangerous?
I mean, he could be dangerous. Like, anything can be a dangerous area if you believe.
Could he be like on a drug?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Also
Um,
possible, because I was thinking like, what if somebody, but like, he didn't drink anything that we know of. But he did order a drink.
Mm.
But like,
I'm trying to decide like
earlier.
the placement of him wanting to wash his face,
Mhm.
right? And if it was odd then, or if that was the setup story, literally story setup for him going to
Right.
the bathroom for this weird thing to happen, or was it already in motion? Was it already weird? Because I remember watching that part being like, all right, like, go wash your
Yeah,
face.
okay.
And it's like,
Like, okay, like, I
damn, you're adamant about that. Like, splash
Something on my-
water, like, it's just weird. It was already kind of weird.
I'm trying to. That's fair. I did not think it was weird. at
But
all.
also maybe he was
That's fair.
because he was stressed the fuck out. So maybe he
Yeah.
went and then that's when it happened. So that's like I'm kind of 50-50 on that.
because he was emoting so much before, like with, and like he even had like the confidence boost from Arya already.
Mm.
Has he ever had like a glass of like wine just like around him? To
Well, that's
have-
what Jade said earlier. Like while he was playing poker,
Like,
you
yeah,
said
I
that he
laughed.
was sipping, or he was like even like maybe.
And I was like,
pretending to sip
okay.
from like the wine.
Mm-hmm.
It was like taking small sips.
Yeah.
I
It was
just
that,
think
it's
that
like
he
one touch
would've
where
been
he's
poured
taking
in.
Question.
top sips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also worrying. Like, what does that mean?
This is a really stupid question because I didn't
Ever,
ask it
never.
beforehand.
Okay.
Who were the kind of people around the table? Were there any changelings around the table that Connor royally fucked when he was gambling?
Oh,
Um,
that-
and like
I don't know. I'm
If
just curious.
there was a
Like a
changeling, you wouldn't
Christian?
really know.
I didn't know if
but
Unless they were
if
in like themselves.
there was no one outwardly a changeling. The people that were sitting at the bar, they were very average looking, kind of just like elves. And
That's what I had
and,
thought, but I just wanted to
What kind of person?
It's giving me an unsettling mixture of Indra mixed with when Mud got the sword, and I'm feeling really scared.
Yeah, really conflicted of like if it's him
Well,
altered or if
would
it's
it
him
be-
replaced or is it him like.
wouldn't-
Well, the reason why I'm
impersonated.
thinking that,
It wouldn't be the kiddos, so at least we're there.
yeah, I'm
The
it's
kiddos have no way to get here.
We
Wade is
know.
considering whether or not it's magic is interesting to me. I think I'm kind of stuck on that. I was wondering if maybe
Yeah.
instead of it being an additional magic, something casted on him, and maybe it was something of a draining of sorts. It just feels like he was drained in some way of like some sort of essence of himself or some sort of like
Fair.
I don't know.
That's like
Because then,
that's
I mean, you hear
good.
the worrying, but then you wouldn't actually be able to sense a spell because
Especially with like
it's
the
taken and not something put on him.
sudden hunger, sudden like tiredness, like.
But
more
the
so than
worrying
usual.
wasn't there before, was it?
Mm-mm.
That's
not
a
not
good
the first
point.
time you've listened to Connor. Yeah, no.
Right,
Okay.
because like
So
what
then
is worrying
Something
even
that
mean?
is added, but it's not.
Like a magical worrying, a machine worrying, like is it the
You know what?
worrying that like you hear like the hum of a portal?
It's
Which-
very much a hum.
It's
It's very
not.
much like a
'Cause Arya
melodic
wouldn't
hum,
recognize that.
but not the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arya would recognize the sound of a whirring from a portal. And
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm wondering if it's like some sort of similar like projection or.
Can I try
like-
to do arcane art?
Yeah.
I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Everything else, I guess. can get
2d6.
plus-
I
and
can
then,
give you
yeah,
advantage if you like.
It's fine. It's okay. Technically, I have advantage from the last roll, but
Mhm.
Oh, okay, right.
because I get
you
because
choose
when
to
I
do
act
anything
on
based
it,
on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you are.
Andromeda doesn't feel
You
good
want me to-
looking back in his
I'll-
memories when he said no.
That's
So
fair.
Yeah, and that's really
Yeah.
good.
Another-
feel good about
On
it.
the other hand,
It's
like,
an honor
that's
to her
okay.
arc, honestly.
Yeah.
your
Another
honor.
9.
It is.
Yeah.
Another 9.
It's another 9, yeah.
Okay.
But it does technically pass. And then I wait. Oh, I do add my
Wisdom?
my charisma, which
Oh,
is a 2.
charisma. Okay.
So
Okay, so an
that's
11.
11.
And that
11.
one is the
Oh,
it looks like a
yeah.
cinnamon
It looks
roll.
so good.
Very good.
It's so cutesy.
I don't fuck that.
So it's
Very cool.
shape,
So how do
mind,
you
clear.
go about it? I guess.
Okay, right, because it's a performance thing.
Mhm.
Okay, I think
Right.
she's kind of like.
Lay it on us.
And it's shake mind
Yeah,
clear.
good.
It's shake mind
Take
clear.
mind clear of one enchantment.
One enchantment. Okay. Cool.
One
Oh,
enchantment.
Just
So if
wanted
it
to
is
check.
something magical, then at least
Yeah, if
That's
he's like been
kind of covered.
enchanted in
Yeah.
some capacity,
Yes.
Okay.
it like
Theoretically.
clears his mind, supposedly.
theoretically, yes, it was shake mind clear of one
Cool,
enchantment.
cool.
So I think in a Glinda way, she like starts getting frustrated that none of this is working that she's casting, and so she
Yeah.
kind of just goes like, and she like puts her hands on her hips, and she kind of just goes like,
It's not picking up your noises, but I
It's
am
not
hearing
the
them.
noises. It's still that, but a little bit.
She's going, ooh.
yeah, she's like humming and going like,
Okay. I translated.
and she kind of it kind of ended
very
her going like, "Ugh."
He's just,
How do you feel?
and then as soon as you go, "Whoa," he goes, are you done?
How do you feel?
The same. Thank you very much.
Well, okay.
Okay, so then it's not an enchantment on him.
Maybe he just needs to.
I'm literally fine. Okay?
Connor, you don't
You're
seem like
hungry?
to cry.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm
Fine.
deeply hungry. What?
Right here for you.
No.
Why
Why
not?
not?
I'm not drinking from
You're
any
hungry.
of you. You're all being mean.
Okay, but who are you gonna drink from then?
Whoever I want.
Who is that?
Parents.
Who would that be?
You'll die if you do.
Who will that be? Who do you want to drink from?
Why does that matter right now?
As I want to know.
Yeah.
Maybe
know
I don't
someone.
want to tell you.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because you're all being rude.
Okay, but if there's somebody you really want to drink from, I'm sure we would let it slide.
No.
What about the one person I know you would want to drink from?
Mars.
Who would that be?
Dad.
Shh.
Sorry.
Sorry. Don't say the names unless he says.
I am not
I'm
in
in
the
this
mood.
boy already.
I'm not in the mood.
Well, that's clear. You're not in the mood. You're not in the mood for anything. It
You
seems
just
like.
said you were tired and hungry.
Can a man have an off day? I'm not in the mood. I want to relax.
With
I
our
don't
lives,
want to
not
talk.
really.
You need to eat.
I'm having an off day.
And that would be fine.
Let me
Do
go
you
get
want
the
a
cup.
hug?
Arya walks back into the tavern.
Details.
Maybe a hug will help you.
Walks back into the tavern?
He's going to go get a cup.
I do want a hug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still holding on to his
I
wrist.
go
He
give
doesn't
him a
lift his
hug,
arms. He just steps forward.
and I
He
just
just he stands in it like he's like feeling it. Like he doesn't move his arms. He's just.
This is nice.
Thank you.
Feeling good? Yeah.
No, I feel rather the same.
she hasn't let go yet.
Okay.
I'm still upset, and I feel very lost. And you're all
Alright.
overwhelming me.
We have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, well, you're doing it.
Healing hugs for
Speak
healing
as here.
corner.
It's not healing. This doesn't have
Hugs
healing
for
properties. Are you a
corner.
cleric? No, I didn't think so.
Damn. You are snippy.
I think Arya walks back out with a cup.
Okay.
And, like, in front of Connor, she literally, like, pulls her things up. She grabs one of her needles, and she just, like, pricks it a little bit. And starts
I let go of
feeling the
him.
cup and just
Bleeding
looks
into
at him. How does he look?
He's just looking at you like he's giving you once over, and he's like watching you.
Something weird is happening.
Okay, she kind of, like, stops it. Just have a sip. You're not eating, you're
Takes
hungry.
it.
Mhm.
He drinks. And it's just like, it's like all in one go. Like, it's like you're popping a shot,
Like,
right? It's just
the-
like,
yeah.
go, 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 go. I lost you in this ear. All right.
Oh,
He goes back.
lost you in this ear.
And then he, like, brings the cup down, hands it back to you.
Feeling good?
How's that feel?
That was that.
Yeah, I
Feel
missed it.
better?
Fine.
She tried to be as calm as possible while she was pouring it.
Nice.
Got a
Just
hug,
confirm.
got a little sip.
What was that?
Such a bad.
Fuck
It
was
was a
that?
little like, it was a little like shiver, you know when you get like a little shiver down your
No,
spine?
I
You do, like,
know.
yeah, he's like, I'm cold. It's cold being
cold?
dead.
You're
Yeah.
feeling
No,
cold?
you don't feel cold.
I feel cold currently. Okay,
Arya
shivered
like
from the
takes
cold.
her yeah, she takes her sweater off there.
He gets double sweaters.
Listen, even if this isn't our Connor, this is a Connor that we have to take care of. We got
It was very
Just
nice.
figure
of you.
this out.
Yeah.
It was very nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Arya like puts her hand up for Andromeda. Are you
No.
still hungry?
No, I'm quite fine. Thank you.
Okay. Hmm.
What was that eyebrow for?
I want to go home now, please.
Okay.
Where's home to you?
Wherever I'm with you guys.
Aw,
Oh,
that's not an answer there.
That's not an
That's
answer. Give me a location, please.
Wild as fuck.
Absolutely insane.
you are not Arcana. We
No,
cannot
right
bring
now
you in.
it's
We can go.
𝐄𝐲𝐻𝐫𝐻 Tavern and Inn in Hanburn, Ostradell. That
Oh,
is
that's
where
a
everyone
solid
is.
answer.
That is it, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Don't worry.
What's the other guy's name who's usually with us?
There are a lot of guys usually with us.
You know
Yeah, but
who.
he's always with us.
Yeah.
Your best friend.
Arlo. I am well informed of Arlo. Yes, thank you.
Informed by who?
All of you and my life experiences.
Solidanza.
God.
I do have to say,
He's a pretty convincing Connor. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but not.
I am
There's
uncomfortable.
something off.
I am
Why is there
uncomfortable.
something off?
Connor,
Deeply
I got
uncomfortable.
arrested today, and I was in jail for a little bit for 45 minutes.
It's true.
Okay.
I can't do this. This is so good. Oh,
This
I
is
have
so
an
good,
idea.
Jake. You're killing this amazingly so. What?
What if we take him to go seek? Well, maybe not. But maybe we
Yeah,
can ask
yeah.
him to come out.
No, we could go in to the front area.
Yeah.
So,
I know
Yeah,
you don't
I
like him.
Put- brings the cloaks, gives the cloaks back.
Are you warm again?
Sorry, it was a little bit crusty.
Yeah, well, I did. I bought
You did what you had to do. You did what you
I
had to
bought
do.
them.
Thank
Fair
you.
and square.
I'm just saying,
That's not the
if
point.
something is going on and you're not willing to tell us, we need to know it's you before we bring you home.
I don't like that man. like you just said. So why would I want to go?
Because something is wrong, Connor, and if it's
Nothing
something
is
that
wrong.
you are not
I'm
even aware
fine.
of, if there is something that is wrong that you are not even aware of, maybe he is, and he can help us figure out how to help you.
Or
Because
you
you're
could just,
obviously...
you know, leave me alone.
No, that's
Have,
not
like-
possible. Do you know us?
What
I
if you had
don't-
like
you know-
rabies or something? You know, we
We're
need to
not
get
gonna risk
checked
it
for
when it
that.
comes to you, okay?
I am
Connor.
quite fine. Nothing is wrong with me.
It seems like
Nothing is
something-
wrong with you, but something might be wrong with you.
There's nothing.
Oh.
That is
Doesn't
really
need to get checked.
rude.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Something is wrong with you, but something might be...
Might be wrong with you.
Might be wrong with you.
You need to ask him about my
Like you
ejaculation.
like that.
You need to ask him about.
What?
Mike.
How do you
The
even know
details and
that?
you couldn't provide it.
The details. He provided that to Happy Meal.
We all talked about
Wait, and Connor know about the magic.
Okay,
The
well, that's
magic
a wet thing.
come.
Well, yeah, of course we do.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
said it.
anyone
You
knows
know,
Arya
about
also
that.
doesn't know this.
That's
Okay.
that's
Arya
fair.
does not know this.
I'm
That
sorry
one's so
for this,
particular. Or
maybe,
bring
but-
him to me and I'll guardian blood him.
Okay, but
That's
what
true
if,
too.
but we don't know. But we don't know if this is Connor, and so I don't want to bring him there.
No,
if it's
actually,
not.
you're right. I will.
And then we
didn't
leave.
know the exact location because it feels like he's being sent to be at that exact location.
Exactly. It
You
feels
don't bring
like
him.
We're.
But what
I
I'm
mean,
also
he's here
concerned
for a
about
reason,
is like,
obviously.
so this is the thing. It could obviously not be Connor, and that this is some weird something of him, and our Connor is somewhere hiding, getting hidden somewhere here,
Yeah,
right?
which is not okay.
Or
Like, I don't
it
want to
is our
leave the
Connor.
area.
or
If
it is our Connor, and something is happening to him. But it's still like, what the fuck is going on? We should figure that out before we speak.
Yeah, like unfortunately, the collector could probably help us with that.
Yes.
As maybe.
We just be
Also, because like I already asked him about like what Wit guessed, and like that's something that like so personal that only like some outside force would not know to like inform him of, because he hadn't told anyone. He hadn't told anyone at that
Yeah.
point.
yeah.
What if he drank something that had? Is
Something
this
else.
possible? I don't know if it's actually a possible form of doing this.
Okay.
That had soul in it or something.
That's fair.
Like,
He's
he's a
a
spy.
spy?
Someone's in him being a spy right now. So it's not necessarily magic. It's something kind of organic that happened.
Mm.
It's like a
That's fair.
temporary, like someone's left
Yeah,
you.
like he's
There's
spying.
eyes.
Kind of like how like Arthros is like taking over a little bit, but that's just because your soul is split.
Mhm.
Like what if somebody
and
took
we
out,
were
like, a part of the
literally just-
soul
We
and
were
is
literally
influencing
just
it?
talking about the idea of Connor going up to Arthur's and be like, "Hey, so what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah.
What happened with
That
your
is-
hair?"
A really good point. And she literally was
That is a
there,
good
and it's all
point.
set up in such way.
She was there.
Oh, and she could have just been there for that, especially if Deimos wanted it.
Yeah.
And obviously, like Wit's not gonna. I don't know. Wit's easy to fool with her, obviously.
With our throws.
Yeah.
So if she was just like, "Oh, dang, I lost the trail,"
Just
blah,
a
blah,
red
blah,
herring.
whatever, I guess I
Just
should
a
leave.
red herring.
Ah.
But like, would she know?
Okay,
soul
why
magic?
would somebody need to be for? Let's take it back a
Well,
second.
she is so soul.
Let's take
Yeah.
it back. Let's.
So she like took it, manipulates it,
What
but doesn't know the details.
would there be to spy on Ikeehorn? Obviously, there's a lot of options, but what do we think could be a reason
Point.
to spy? Maveth is a big
Or
reason.
just.
But Maveth is everywhere.
But
Yeah.
Maveth, it's the one place that Maveth is protecting in a golden sheen.
That's true.
But he's
True.
also not there, so they wouldn't.
It could also just be the party in
Just
general.
the
If,
golden sheet.
Probably is just a
Mm.
party.
You wouldn't see anything else. It's
I'm also
probably
wondering because like Deimos doesn't need
or
to
Kai.
like keep tabs on us this way. Like we show up, we're talking. Him
But
and
Deimos-
Arya are buddies.
I don't think it's Deimos.
Well,
But who
they're
else?
kind of.
Who else?
It's old or Deimos. And
We've
Arya.
talked about the idea that Deimos, like, he's like, if people want to help, that's great, or not, like, whatever.
Mhm.
Like, he's not gonna go
Yeah.
out of his way to like try to say what we're doing because he's just doing his own
No.
thing.
Because
The
yeah,
only thing
we're
I
also,
can think
like,
of is
on
if
right
it's
now.
Calypso.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I
they
mean,
go.
that's true. Maybe Calypso's there because Calypso wants to see Kai. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But also, like, why
mean-
Connor then? Because that's like,
That's an all.
But also Arya, I feel like,
Okay.
well, maybe not on a 9, but Arya has heard what it sounds like for Calypso to be looking through.
that's
She's heard
true.
that.
Yeah.
So
that is
she knows
too.
about that.
yeah.
Knows what it is to like.
It
look
smells
through
like
the eyes and
roses
stuff.
too when she does that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she knows
that's cool.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of what like other.
So it wouldn't
forces-
be Callie.
It would be-
It could be Ulrich. It could be so many other people.
Stars.
It could be Ulrich.
They could interfere with that.
It could be so much. This is so hard. Okay.
Yeah,
Or it could just be Connor.
It's totally not.
You were the one who told me to roll and said something was very off.
Well, okay,
And
but
also,
that's the
he
thing.
also said he was
Obviously,
considered as magic.
obviously,
Mm.
but this is the thing. I think so. This is my analysis on Jade. I think she rolled
Analyze.
because,
Rolled.
or she made you roll because obviously Connor's reflection could be seen in the mirror, and we all know that he went from the he went to the bathroom to go wash his face. Obviously, he saw himself. It could have spooked him, but we don't know why he was able to see himself. Whether it was something in the mirrors or it was something that's happening to him, either way, it freaked him out. And that could be the why he's acting so fucking weird and being crazy, or there's something else that's on top of it. But ultimately,
The Arya though, at the very least.
he that's the thing. He didn't like when I was playing Arya. It didn't feel weird.
Yeah.
It
No,
felt like how they
before
usually.
it felt fine.
Mhm.
Afterwards, it's off.
So
And he was alone for 15 minutes, and who knows what that means?
ultimately,
I'm stuck on Jade trying to figure out whether or not to define it as magic or not, which
Or not,
means there is
exactly.
something going on because Jade was wondering whether or not it
There's
was,
something
the
going
worrying
on.
there, yeah.
There's definitely
Yeah.
something happening.
and that has nothing to do with the mirror.
Weird.
That has something to do with
It just
him
could
in
still
front of
it just could still be Connor in front of you, but there's something weird going on. Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
something happening or something
but
like
also like
that.
I think he'd freak out in a different way.
Mm.
Yeah.
We've seen him freak out in so many multitudes of ways. He's crashed out so many
He
times.
has.
Yeah.
Like, this is
It's
and
true.
usually
It's
not a
little
big deal.
person.
Is
It's-
like
it's not like okay, like leave me alone, like don't pay attention, blah blah.
my
to
guy.
be fair,
my
okay.
guy.
Oh, but wait. But to be fair, a lot of the time in that circumstance, Connor knows what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on right now, maybe, and that's why he's acting the way that we've never seen. Every
But
other
he
time
wants
he's
to know
crashing
what's
out, he
going on, though.
he knows why he's crashing out.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that it stems from being lost in one way or another. So I think, and
Mhm.
that's the word
I
he
don't
used.
think it's
I
coming
think-
from him as much. Like this is certainly part of him. Like it's certainly enough of him, but like something's definitely influencing or controlling to an extent, or dampening something. I don't know.
Also, he's very good at like knowing how to bite in a way that pushes people away. This is a very different version of that.
Yeah.
And, by the way, saying you're being mean.
Rude.
You know, like his vocabulary.
As if he isn't like the most like
Yes,
and, like insensitive sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he didn't even say insensitive. Sorry, out of character.
We're obtuse.
Andromeda, do you smell
Or
Andromeda? Do you smell Connor anywhere else?
Do you smell him?
Well, that's a good. That's a
Oh
good
my god,
step.
track him
Starts
down.
sniffing. She starts
Get the
sniffing.
slipper
Going
out.
to
Not
roll.
in this
Can we roll
alleyway.
the
No.
sniff? Going to roll the sniff.
Follow the trail. Let's go back. Let's retrace
Come on,
the
follow the
step.
trail, boy. Follow the trail.
Yeah.
Anybody got a handkerchief with Connor's sweat on it?
Aw.
She's on
Probably.
I wish.
I wish.
I wish. Yeah, he's just standing there. He's just standing there frowning at you.
I'm
He's
also
on
trying
my
to think.
still.
forward.
Yeah.
Puts her arms around him again. Gives him a squeeze.
Yeah.
You gotta hug me back.
Why?
Gotta do it.
This was a hug for me.
Yeah, but it's a two-way street,
No.
buddy.
Sorry, Arya
Not
did
right
do that. I did
now.
that.
Maybe right now it's not a two-way street. It's just a one-way
Oh,
street, and
sorry.
you're hugging me.
Okay.
Did anything happen to you?
You can't hug back.
Lots of things have happened to me.
Yeah, in the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
I stepped into the
Really?
bathroom. I washed my hands. I washed my face. I walked out. And then I was
You won a
manhandled
lot,
and pinned
don't
against
you?
the wall.
You had a bunch of you were gambling. You won money. I heard.
Mhm.
How'd that go?
Fine.
You were
You
staring.
still got the point on you?
Reaches into his pocket.
Good.
Puts it away.
What if it's cursed money?
Cursed.
Bad business. I don't
Somebody
know.
could have put a curse on the money.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's not that far of a reach.
No, no, that's fair. That's okay.
I
What,
know-
how
honestly, it's a
did you
good theory.
leave him, Arya?
How did I
When
leave
when
him?
you left, yeah, like what did it look like when you left?
How did I leave you, Connor?
I was quite
Yep.
fine. I was trying to be brave.
Where were you going?
I was going to go talk to Chloe. And then I didn't go talk to Chloe. I had a breakdown in the bathroom.
What were you going to do before that, though? There was something you would do, what you were going to, right when I left.
With the bar.
Mhm.
Yes, I ordered a drink.
What did you order a drink?
Oh.
I wanted to blend in. You know, with the scene. I wanted to
Did
blend.
you see anyone at the bar that you recognized of some sort?
Only Chloe.
No one else?
No.
Mother Arthros was at the bar when I walked in. I talked to her for a second, and then Connor came out of the bathroom, and something was weird. I still don't know what, though. And then we went back into the bathroom, and he saw
And he
us.
pinned me against the wall.
After I saw your reflection, which is very bizarre,
Put his full
And you were
arm
acting
to my
weird.
throat.
briefly,
Where did other authors go?
she walked out the front,
She walked out to the front, just like
out the main doors. She's there. She was working, supposedly, and then lost her target, I guess, which is very unlike her. So honestly, that should have been a red flag, maybe. Left empty-handed. I don't know.
Weird.
Did you talk to authors at all? I know that you know.
Connor.
Connor?
No. I went
Did
to
you
the
see
bathroom and
her?
I had a breakdown. No, I didn't
What
see
was all
Arthros.
that?
I saw no Arthros. I went to the bathroom and I had a breakdown, washed my face, washed my hands, walked out, got brought back into the bathroom and pinned against the wall.
He
But
is
during
really
your
tough on
breakdown,
that.
you saw your reflection.
I did. It just spurred on the breakdown. Extra fuel to the fire. So I wanted to walk out and I wanted to just let everything fall off me of the day, okay? I wanted it all to just wash away. And
Were
then
his eyes,
I run
like,
into
red and
you.
puffy at all
Yeah, they're the same
when
color.
you walked out?
They're red, yeah.
What?
They're red.
They
They're the same
were?
color they've always been, yeah.
No, I mean like as if he had been crying. Like, were they red and puffy?
Oh,
Like when Whit first saw him and like noticed something was wrong.
no, not really.
So no evidence of a breakdown. No broken mirrors either.
You don't have to cry to have a breakdown.
Andromeda?
Andromeda's gonna. She's like,
I'm gonna go check the bathroom, and she's gonna like go.
Walks into the
Run
men's
in.
bathroom.
Jinkies.
Atta girl.
And she
Atta
would.
girl.
There's no gendered bathrooms here.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
sweet.
it. I love this.
Yes.
I love
No
that. I love
gendered
that.
bathrooms.
Big fan, big fan, big fan.
Inclusivity. She's
Yeah.
gonna go into the. She's gonna go to the
Inclusivity.
bathroom then.
Okay.
that Connor was in. Look in it.
In the mirror,
Yeah.
you see yourself.
Anything different.
Nope.
That
When Whit looked in the mirror though, did he? Because he was in Theron. Did he see himself? Like, did he see Whit or Theron?
You saw yourself as Theron, as you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna check
Just
the
reflected back.
stalls. She's gonna like
Not
look
particularly
under the
my
stalls and see if there's anyone in there.
There's
what I
probably, you
did.
probably just see some little feet in there now.
Oh my god.
someone's
That's
just in
when I
there.
got in there.
Just like, someone's in here.
Oh shit,
Occupied.
sorry.
Shit.
She's gonna like go up to the mirror and she's gonna like put a finger to it, investigate it.
Is it a double sided
Is it a
somebody's
double-
watching you?
double-sided mirror?
There is nothing weird about the mirror when you touch it.
I'm going crazy over this.
This is
I'm
a
going
tough
crazy.
taste to crack.
We're
guys.
not leaving until we figure this out.
Theo, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
Theo.
I'm also so
My
sorry.
brain
worry,
is
I'm
quite
just trying to
literally
figure it
telling
out
me.
too.
Fair, fair, fair.
My brain
Your
is
nails
just
look so
telling
good.
me this is Connor and that something's happening to him.
That's fair.
Because I also think that, like, ultimately, I don't think Jade would do something like this and have Connor somewhere else if we know that we were all gonna go. Okay, well, let me finish. If we were all gonna go and have a full group conversation in 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐪
It's fair.
and have some fake Connor there, I feel like she would have Connor with us, unless it was supposed to be a part of a bigger plot, obviously,
Mm.
but
Fair.
with Arthurus or something. Yeah.
I'm confident
Vampire
about
period,
nothing.
puberty.
You what?
Vampire puberty.
Oh.
No. But I love it.
We love the engagement. We love the engagement.
The innovation.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
the innovation.
I love it very much.
Love the innovation.
I love the innovation.
Love the innovation.
Hey,
Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's just
weird things happen
context
with our bodies all the time.
coincidence-wise, like it would make sense for Arthros to like snag a bit of soul, and then be like manipulating it to an extent. But like, why would she do that?
Okay.
And she knows about Connor because like she
Connor
was
comes
like,
back
"Oh, go
out.
back to your little vampire" when she was on the roof and stuff. Like she knows.
Okay, so we know that Calypso also used Dark Arthros to be a vessel
Via
to give
Rain, though.
Yes,
Rain's
but
the voice
still
I heard, but Calypso was the one using Dark Arthur.
using her. So we know that to be true. You have a hand raised. Go.
Yeah.
If we want to step away even from the Calypso thing, I mean, maybe it's Abaddon and Arthros.
Mhm.
And maybe they want to keep an eye on Arthros. And so they know Connor is very involved with very closely involved with like Silas and Wit and everything. So maybe they want to keep an eye on her and want to
That's
look
fair.
after her. Maybe it's very personal too.
That's true. That's
Right.
true.
Maybe.
When Andromeda
I'm trying to
come
think
out of the
if
bathroom.
I'm
technically
surprised if
yeah.
Abaddon
With
like cares about
Arthros-
anything outside of, because like she let us go,
Mm.
and I feel like if she wanted to do something or keep Arthros there, she so easily could have.
Yeah, maybe it's not a prisoner thing. Maybe it's she wants to have eyes.
Mm.
For some reason.
It's
do
like-
you think in that case would it be Dark Arthros taking her soul and putting it into a drink that Connor drank, or
Putting yeah, maybe, or maybe even
do you
just
think
like somebody
with
that
that?
they can screen in some way. Like they could take, like they split somebody and then they have theirs and then they have it in Connor and then they can watch through this one. I'm now pulling shit on my ass for sure.
You're
No,
fine.
that's real.
Bullshit out my
That's what we're all doing right now. You're good.
That's what we're all
Yeah,
doing.
that's what we're all
We be shitting up a storm just like that guy in the toilet.
Well,
You know what I mean?
well, Andromeda does come out of the bathroom, comes back to
Yeah,
Allie.
Andromeda comes out.
I mean,
and
could ask
like,
if Maddox has seen anything. Obviously, I don't think. I mean, I think he was living it up, but
It's true.
Insert the Perry the Platypus noise for me.
we could
Connor
go back
just-
to the collector and double check,
Mm.
maybe.
Connor just looks at you, Andromeda, as you walk out. He's just like,
yeah, nothing weird in there. Some guy was blowing it up.
Yeah, what the hell?
he absolutely was not. But you know what? You tell that
We're gonna
story.
retcon.
You
we're gonna
spread those
retcon
rumors
another
about
one.
him. All right, all right.
We're gonna retcon
Assuming
one
his
more thing for this
gender
episode.
also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jeez.
I use
Thank
guy in
you.
a neutral term. I use guy in a neutral term.
And a Nicola-
And that's
yeah,
fair.
Some guy, some
Some
person
guy.
was blowing it up in there.
Right. Well, it was empty when we were. in
That
there,
poor person
so-
was absolutely just pissing. But you know what? You spread that rumor.
like a race.
You slandered them.
You slander them as much as you want. Connor just looks. It's like,
Oh god.
Yeah, nothing weird in there. Nothing weird with the mirror either. I looked at
What
these
would
things.
cause the reflection? That's so strange.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's not the mirror.
It's not.
It's you.
Damn.
Well, I feel like that would be it with the soul thing, right? Because it's like if Rain can be Tobias, you know, it would make sense that maybe there's a part of Connor is alive now because of the life soul inside him. I mean, his body's not though. That's the thing.
No, his body's not
He's
alive.
not.
And that's the thing with vampires.
not-
It's not about the body or the soul. It's just.
But
it's a
also, I mean,
void.
Arlo makes him like alive in ways, so there could be other things that are like
True.
Arlo
that's true.
True.
that bring back that.
And if
Right.
like somebody did like put an essence in, like that wasn't a vampire, even the fact that like it was some part of it was a mortal person who usually has a reflection that could manifest in like showing the physical body.
But
And
why would it show Connor's?
that's a good point.
Because when
he
Arya would
only
look in the
sees
mirror,
soul.
when Arya would look in the mirror, she would see Calypso or Orion. She wouldn't see herself. So if it was something like somebody put something or looking through, it wouldn't be her or it wouldn't be Connor. It would be the other person.
So it's Connor's
So I don't.
Do we want to go ask the collector?
I think that's the. Oh, it's
Yeah,
actually try for an
Yeah.
answer.
What?
Yeah,
the-
the only other option, unless we just take him and try and figure something out in keywords. So I think that if we're
Yeah,
looking for an
like,
answer,
That's the move.
it's the collector.
I don't
The
think
answer
Chloe
is
is
collector.
You
Collector
can
could-
also ask. I mean, you can just stop by real quick to Frederick, but also, you know, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a thing,
Yeah,
too.
Freddy Boy's there.
He's gonna just.
Mm.
Also, I mean, it's a
He's just
collector.
gonna be like,
Well,
well,
okay,
no big deal.
No, too, because if Arthros, Dark Arthros has some sort of plan or is enacting a plan, there is a pattern behind that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
someone's doing something behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And poor Connor is the person that needs that's getting acted on.
I know.
Leave the vampire alone.
Again.
I know.
Leave
Leave
the
him
Connor
alone.
alone.
He's been through so much.
Leave
He's
Connor
the baby. He's the boy.
Alone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
baby. Yeah, you keep that up.
Puts him
Yeah.
along
Leave
to
him
the,
alone.
to the
We
collector.
go to the collector. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
If we're gonna get,
Still-
if there's any possibility of us getting an answer, it
Sure.
is gonna be with the collector.
Yeah,
It's
Otherwise,
still
we're
in the
gonna-
receptionist.
Like we could like interrogate any of like the workers there, but I don't know.
I just
No,
don't think that's.
like,
I don't
Or,
think
like,
it's
the
not
table.
worth it.
If like
They don't
somebody
know.
approached him,
People
or,
are
like,
doing shady shit all the goddamn time at this place.
That's
Mm.
true. I feel like they would notice if like Arthros like approached him, but you would have to ask like the table he was playing at, or like
Yeah.
the bartender or something. And if the collector can give us an answer, then like let's just go there.
Cool. Cool. You walk into his
This
little
collector's gonna be goddamn tired of us by the end of
receptionist
this.
office.
know.
Connor's just being dragged along.
Terrence is like, we're going back there again.
He's just-
Again?
Hugging
Terrence is
along.
like in the background. Connor walks in. And you all, of course, walk in. And the collector's just sitting at his little desk. He looks up, takes a sip of his coffee.
Hello again.
And I thought that mine and Andromeda's lovely little conversation was the last I was going to see of you all for a while. What brings you back?
Our friend is sick, or something.
He's like,
something happening
Just
to him.
something's off. Just something's off.
I'm fine.
Have you ever heard of a
Clarification.
collector? Have you ever heard of any instance? Better question. Do you know why vampires don't have a reflection?
Good question.
I don't know the intricacies of it. I just know it's part of their thing.
Have
Sure,
you ever
it's-
seen a vampire with a reflection?
No.
Yeah, you
Our,
have.
our friend has one now.
All right. I mean, I'm not so sure it's hard to create a reflection. I imagine there's magic. You could probably cast on the individual or the mirror to make it happen, but I imagine it would wear off after time.
Do you Arya, do you still have your little mirror? The
I do. I just feel weird about putting about.
I know. But it would help. It would answer the question. You don't have to though.
I just don't think it's right because we've had a lot of instances of impersonators, you could say, of
True.
people in our close group,
He stands
and we
up.
were concerned. But now I think I truly think it is something that's just being effective on our friend.
He moves. Collector just like kind of like bends a little bit and he just looks Connor in the eyes.
Cool.
Looks up and down. Connor just
Yeah.
Baby.
It's
Like trying to look a dog in the eye and they're like,
to
like
be
whale eyes.
fair, I didn't really look this closely the first time we met, did I? I don't have much to compare it to.
Right.
Nothing seems inherently off. Although there is a, I don't know, certain air about you. Connor's like, air.
I think
kind
he's
of
just feeling vulnerable, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that does it. It does change your air. I don't see any patterning. What, do you presume that someone's trying to spy on you?
That has happened before.
No idea.
Arya said she heard a whirring.
A
Sounds
whirring.
Whirring.
Some sort. Yeah.
And that
Nothing I
is
could recognize.
worrying.
That was different than how he sounded before.
Mhm.
I
Sounds
don't,
like Connor.
I don't have the pattern leading here.
Yeah.
And if something weird starts happening with another of your friends, perhaps I'll start seeing a pattern, but for now, he just seems like he was the day before. The last time we chatted.
Was it yesterday?
No, it was a while back. It
Right.
was the first time you guys were there.
Yeah, because then the last time we went to the collector,
So like
we
the day
sprayed
before
Connor,
means
Yeah.
like the time before.
Connor did not go in there.
but
No.
we didn't let him.
He was
come
like,
in.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Opted
He
out.
stayed with Solar.
Yeah, they went to the Stardust Tavern.
Shit. Yeah. Can we see the Connor's reflection in the collector's glasses? That's so funny.
I mean,
Wait, actually, can we?
when he narrowed and got close enough, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Because like what's right
Okay,
next
so
to
the
it?
You
collection
could
came
see it.
you could
reflection's still there.
you could always take him to Atlas.
Oh god. Oh god, that's true.
Oh my god.
Atlas would actually probably have some helpful information.
No, that's true.
It's true.
Maybe.
Just if that's like where your guy is, where your
No,
it's
that's
like
that is kind of like the ultimate test, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Of like, do you recognize this?
and I
as-
don't get to go.
My best friend.
No!
That's my nightmare.
Oh
My
god.
favorite Vampire Boys.
That's true. Yes, you can see Connor's reflection in the
Okay,
collector's
that
glasses,
answers.
yeah.
And then we don't have to use the little mirror, and that's fair.
Good thinking, chat. Good thinking, Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Very
that
smart.
was smart. And like Lit was staying right next.
Everything,
so he
but I'd be
probably would
curious
see
if
that.
His other powers, like
Go
I'd be
back and
curious
forth.
if he's strong.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, if he's
I
like,
said, I know
Like,
he's not
his other
cooperating,
vampire
but
stuff?
He was strong. Like obviously you're not gonna make him fucking take his daylight ring off, but like I wonder. If
No. Sorry.
I know. I was
No,
just.
sorry.
No.
Oh yeah, so you know,
I didn't
I know. No, it's okay. It's okay.
immediate
okay,
panic,
it's okay,
immediate
it's
panic.
okay, it's okay. We're scared. We're scared for this boy right now. I get it.
Yeah, we're all frightened.
It's okay.
But I also know he's not really like he's very like I don't want to try anything.
Yeah.
But, like
very
strength would also
lethargic.
mean he has to prove himself. He doesn't want to do that right now.
Yeah.
But it would be helpful.
It would
We
be
could always just add this to our laundry list of things we need to do, and
That
then
too.
reconvene.
We could just start doing what
I
we did
don't
with Arthros,
want
which
to let
was
this
being
sit,
cautious of
though.
what
Yeah,
we say.
like watch over.
Yeah, but that's
Because we did this. I know, but what else?
Because
would
what
we
if there's
do?
a trail going cold? Like, what if he's around somewhere? What if there's something in the city? I don't know. Because like, what else? We take him to Keyhorn
But
and
we
just
have-
keep an eye on it. It might be spied, or it might not be Connor, or it might be. So
Yeah,
many
but we have a lot.
Ultimately,
Working against us to work with, you know, and we're making it. we have to-
Ultimately, there's no real reason that we are aware of or have any form of an inkling to that would equate this to not being Connor. His body, his physical form. We have a lot more reason to believe that there
Agree
is
with that.
something being cautious because something's looking through him, is in him, is connecting to him, and that if we leave him, obviously that makes everything worse.
No, we wouldn't be leaving him.
The other option is bring him.
Yeah.
There's this episode of Kim Possible where
Yeah.
they get these little.
Yeah,
I think about this one all the time. There's little like mechanical bugs, and they go on
Yeah,
the back.
I
of their
remember
necks.
this.
Yeah, and it changes their moods.
Yeah, I remember
And
that
I've been
one.
thinking about it this
It's
time.
cool.
It's just the vibes, you know.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
feels
It
like
is
that.
Yeah, and like obviously there are like a shit ton of like potions and like effects and stuff, but
Mm.
I don't know. It was Keyhorn.
And there's going to be no real way for us to figure this out unless we spend more time in the Upper Vale, but also we don't even know if they're here anymore.
The only reason why I think that anyone would want to get with you guys to go to Keyhorn is because they don't have access, especially if it was like a spy or something. They don't have access to a portal. But Deimos does. So I feel like
Yeah,
if that's the
Arthros
reason,
does.
it doesn't make sense for Deimos to be like, I need a spy.
Mm-hmm.
Even Arthros. Like it
No.
isn't they
Yeah,
have
she had
access,
access
they have
to
that
it.
technology. So it's not like that's the only reason, like, because anyone can just go to Keyhorn. So why do something with Connor? Unless it's somebody who literally physically cannot travel. But if that's the case, then it's not connected to Arthros or Deimos, which is weird because Arthros was the one in the you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
the one who's
Mhm.
there.
You
Unless
can
she's
ask
like
Frederick too if you don't
not
want
involved at
to.
all. But
Yeah.
You can always also
crazy though.
leave and go back and obviously like add a quick stopover to Alice at some point on your list, because that would be probably just take like I don't know it wouldn't take long to go and stop by, I guess. Essentially it just doesn't have to be
Yeah.
Right.
now, if anything.
I think like as
Um,
it stands, like that's probably
That's a really good option. It's a really
Yeah.
good option because if
I
it's
do
if
need to
it's
check in
not
on my
Connor,
aunt too.
yeah,
So.
Yeah, that'd be
exactly.
nice
Oh
if
yeah,
I-
there you go. It's a double
Yeah.
whammy. But if it's not Connor, then like Atlas,
feel like-
Atlas is gonna know. Then
Atlas would know.
everyone,
At least
yeah.
for me, I don't think I would go to Keyhorn without double checking that. I think
That's
he would
fair.
want to find it out like immediately, which like I don't want to like mess up like the timing
Wait,
of
find
everything.
out what?
That's
Obviously.
fair.
if
It's
it's
Connor.
Connor,
You
or,
could
like,
also-
what's going on.
How-
He
but
would
there's
want to go
no
to
way-
Atlas first.
if you're
before
concerned,
Bjorn.
if you're concerned with on that front, there's also the other option of like if it's a concern of him
It being
hearing or him spying in any way, like you just keep him away from you until you guys go to
I don't know
Atlas.
if that's the case though, because like it
no.
could be like, I mean, obviously, like that's maybe best case.
But
scenario,
here's
someone's
also the fact of like if you go to Atlas, right, and then you figure out that it's not Connor or whatever, what's the next step of like, well then where's Connor? Like
Yeah,
there
we don't
there
know
isn't really like
I
it's
mean,
sort
then
of
we,
the
like, we have a
aftermath.
prisoner, and then we regroup and find.
That's
Connor.
also fair though. That's also
No,
fair.
it's no
It's
snowball.
up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I'm obviously I don't want to control, and I don't want anyone to feel like
Yeah, like I don't want to like mess up the timing of like what we.
Yeah,
had
but there's
talked
no
about,
timing.
this is the big thing, maybe.
I don't
There's
want there
no
to I don't
time.
want there to be timing because that's the joy of D&D is that you just do
Yeah,
what
it's true.
you do.
I mean, I
And
want a
so-
group combo, obviously, but like
yeah,
this
well
is-
that can still happen.
Yeah, that still
Absolutely.
is gonna happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because even if you find something out, like it's going back and reconvening in a sense.
It's also
anyways,
up to the group
so.
too. Like if Wit wants to say that to like
Mhm.
Arya and Andromeda, but then Arya and Andromeda are like that's just not a good that's not a good call. Then that's a
Mm-hmm.
new conversation, you know.
Yeah.
Based off just being like no way, because it's also like what is everyone else kind of what's the vibe with the group
Yeah.
when it comes to leaving
Because
and we're not
even if you do something quick with that, it's the reconvene of okay, like what do we do now? Depending on
Right.
what you find out from
That's true.
Atlas,
like if,
right?
if we like did it
So,
like right now,
it
and,
would
like,
still
reconvene,
be it'd still be a group reconvene anyways. It just have Arlo
Yeah.
there at the end of it.
yeah, which is what
so
I do
it's-
want, obviously.
Yeah,
And
so
then-
it's
and then
honestly like that's the vibe is up to you guys if that feels like the comfortable thing
Yeah.
to do. But I would bring it up in character because then it's like you guys can have that conversation as your characters and like figure out if that's the best option that you all agree with in character. Yeah, it's up to you. And Theo, as long as you're okay as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I
Maybe
can dart,
theorize it
I can
did.
dart
I'm
back.
going crazy.
You're fine. It's all fine.
But yeah, I want you guys to do what like you feel the urge to do. Like I never want you to be like, well, that we didn't
Like,
plan
in
that.
character,
Because then that
it feels like
yeah.
I don't know.
Because if it's something where it's like, well, we didn't plan that, we had this planned, like there's no
Go
plan,
for
there's
it.
no planning in D&D, you know.
So,
Yeah.
You just do it, So it's like we'll get there when we get there, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
no
true,
big
that's
deal.
true.
We'll get there when we get
We'll
there.
get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Love that guy.
Me too. Okay. Right. Okay. So
Collector just looks at all of you.
We're kind of having an off day.
Mm.
I guess we're all having it off
I
day.
can see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, put him through the normal tests you would put anything through, right? You have to go down the list. There's Lichen Fey. I mean, with a Lichen Fey, you would put silver up to their skin, and that's how you'd know they're Lichen Fey if they start to burn.
Oh well, that's horrible. Absolutely not.
well.
Yeah.
It's things like that. We try different things. Maybe he's a little thing in disguise, and we don't know it.
Well, there's
A
no
soft thing in
way to
Guys,
find
how
out
would
if
we
it's
know?
changeling.
Well,
Hmm?
hit him with a spell that cancels out all magic, perhaps. I don't have one of those on me currently,
Person does.
but it's an option.
God,
know.
person does. But I'm not going back there. We killed the guy.
We killed the guy.
Out of character, by the way.
We killed the guy.
How long of a walk is the brothel from here?
Oh, it's
It's across
short.
the
It's
street.
short. Yeah, it's across the street.
It's a short walk.
Mhm.
Right. Down.
All right. Andromeda's gonna like look at the group and be like,
I could do my little thingy on the mirror. You know?
Wait,
Oh, that's
let's work on the statue, so
Work
sure.
on the statue.
we try.
And it would just show what the mirror saw?
Yep.
Oh my god, Andromeda.
Try it.
Yep.
I'll go do it.
"Are walking out?"
Terrence, can you go with her so she's not alone?
Yeah,
please?
absolutely.
Thank you.
Buddy system for sure.
Yeah. Andromeda.
We don't need another zombified Andromeda around too, because that would be terrifying.
That would be so scary.
my
Like,
God.
Oh yeah, like that
Yeah.
happens to me too.
Could you imagine we come back and Andromeda is just
And she's just like,
That'd be
it's
so
fine,
rude,
nothing
guys.
happened,
I
it's
don't want to talk
whatever.
about it.
So rude.
I just am having an off day. You're being so
So
rude.
rude about it.
Okay.
God, stop pestering me.
Stop it.
But to be honest, though, there's a piece of my heart that does think that this is Connor, and that this is just
I
really
think
cute.
this is just how he is.
So
happens.
she
I
is
wish
so
it was.
sad, like
It's a mask usually where he's just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, like, and so this is like his like inner
Yeah, we know
self
he's
being
gay.
out.
his inner
You know what I mean?
child.
Yeah, like this is just.
I feel like when Connor is vulnerable, though, he gets he there's a part of him that wants to understand the people around him because he wants to understand how they're perceiving him,
Yeah.
and he wants to understand like and connect with how like you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So
and
I
I
feel like
totally agree with that.
yeah, but he would
But I
get to a
think
point.
that yeah, go.
No, you go.
You think he would think
You
that
go,
he would
gorgeous,
get to
you
a
go.
point? He would get to a point.
Go ahead, Theodore.
I'm trying to remember.
What point would he get to?
You could get him to a point where if you're pushing like we're worried something's wrong, like
Mhm.
outside of who you are as a being with
Right.
you, like and we
Yeah.
want to protect you. I think that there'd be a part of him that would kind of soar at the idea that someone would want to care after him that deeply.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think the
And he would
problem
be
with that
care
is,
about
I
him,
don't
like,
think
something
I
happening.
really don't think he knows.
No, but it's a trust thing. Like
Which
even
is-
if he doesn't believe it, like even if he doesn't, like he's so certain that something's wrong, even if his friends, the people like are telling him there might be something wrong, I'd feel like he'd
want to like
open-
reassure us a little
he's
bit.
in a weird in between because I feel like he'd either
Raccoons
be
are going
open to like
crazy.
being like, okay, so what? Or he would literally push away. And he's like in this weird in between of like not being bitey enough to like get people off his back, but also not open enough to be connected to
Also
any
really
real emotion
wanted
at all.
that hug, which is interesting.
Anyways,
Do you think
Into that.
that's what it is?
Oh.
Do you think it drained him of do you think he's drained of emotion?
Oh.
But they are subdued, but like
Because he seems to be pretty unfeeling
they're
right
just they feel like more misplaced than anything. Like drained for sure.
now.
But like he like he said he was like it was very one-sided, but like he appreciated like the comfort of like the hug, or like he was like, oh, you're being so rude, and like just
Yeah, the hug was interesting too. 'Cause
well,
he said yes pretty
like,
immediately.
I'm
it feels
gonna
like
steer
he's
you
still
guys
feeling, but like doesn't really.
back to
You're gonna
Andromeda.
love to hear.
Mysterious
Okay, yeah.
Andromeda. Because I know you guys will theorize forever.
Yeah,
and that's okay. And that's okay.
Babe, this is so much
Um,
fun.
I'm glad.
This is so much fun. How do you know that it- this
Okay,
is
good.
very
Okay, good. I didn't expect it to go this route, but that's D&D. So,
What do you expect?
well, like I just didn't expect all this to kind of like happen.
Become
Fair.
something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's unique.
Andromeda,
Yeah.
you go up to the mirror and roll 2d6s for me.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
should
traumatizing.
have taken the bunny with you. Oh well.
Traumatizing?
I got a
Four?
4. It's under a 7, which means it's traumatizing.
Traumatizing.
Oh,
I got
well,
a-
it might be.
Okay.
Or it's unclear, you know?
Oh,
Okay.
2 and a 2.
oh,
Okay. You press your fingers up to the mirror. And I imagine you kind of keep Connor at the forefront
that's
of your mind.
Yeah. Like when
Um,
Connor was here.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your eyes roll back for a moment, and you find yourself
Use the bathroom.
essentially I'm trying to think. Hold on, sorry.
Take your time.
Okay. 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 You look down. Once your eyes, like, you open your eyes. And you see hands. And they're gripping, like, the sink. And it's like a white-knuckled, like, grip. And the head's kind of down, like one would, like, kind of hover, like, catching their breath a little bit over, like, the sink. And you very clearly see that your hands are Connor's hands. And you see, like, the ring, the rings that he's wearing. And you feel that sort of, like, eeriness of like not breathing, and also just like feeling rather cold, which is just kind of his consistent state. And you kind of watch him lift like a hand. He kind of like lifts it to his face, like rubs his face, and there's like, you can sense this just like overwhelming like anxiety, and almost like a frustration that is very internal, like an internal like frustration at himself. And he kind of just like stands there for a minute, sort of like backs away from the sink. You feel him, as essentially, as you're looking through his eyes, like kind of turn to one of the little like stalls, and he just kind of like kicks it really hard, like puts his hand back over his eyes, and then returns to the sink, kind of does the same thing where his hands are on the sink, and he like looks up, and he doesn't see himself. He's not there in the reflection that's casted back. And you feel yourself kind of like sigh, just sort of like frustrated, and also just sort of, it's that like hopelessness a little bit, not fully hopeless, but just like that wave washes over you. Just depressed. Despair is the best word. And you feel a bit of like wetness, a bit of warmth on your cheeks, and you feel like your hand kind of wipe away. And you hear a noise. That sounds kind of like the like sound of like footsteps on the ground. And then it you just feel yourself feel a sort of like heaviness that almost resonates as like a drowsiness, before you feel yourself start to sway and just fall, essentially. And as soon as you like collide with the ground, your head rolls back.
Well, Andromeda.
Terrence is just like tapping his foot.
I knew. I know.
I feel like she comes back and she's like, fuck.
He's like, yeah, you good? You good?
Oh, fuck, something happened to Connor.
Right, I think that's been the whole thing that's been going on for like the last hour.
No, but something really did happen to Connor.
And she's gonna go.
Well, now we have confirmation. That's great. He follows
She's
you.
gonna go to the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah. He looks at you.
She's
He's
gonna
like,
put
all
her
right.
hands to the ground.
We're on the ground now.
Again.
He gets down
And
with you.
She's gonna cast the thing again.
Okay.
She's gonna cast
Roll
it again
2d6s
on the
for me.
ground.
Aces.
What 2d6s?
Oh,
I
this is getting me going.
This is probably so against every form of a law, but do they got cameras in this bathroom?
No.
They got cameras in
Oh
here?
my god.
No, they do not.
Not this.
Oh my
Never-
god,
never-
not
Never
this.
again.
I got a 3 and a 1, guys. Doink. Help me.
Damn.
Traumatized. Traumatized.
Buddy,
You gotta ask Frederick on your way out, for real.
In
I know
this
he's
case,
busy.
I'm gonna flip the script on you, and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I fried my brain.
Yeah, it honestly, yeah, it honestly makes sense too. So nothing happens when you do it.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, and I think Terrence is just like,
She's just like,
so he's on the floor with you,
Nothing.
by the way.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No.
All right. Well,
I had
I
footsteps
can't
and
do
then
that. Otherwise, I'd touch the mirror and find out what the mirror's greatest desire is. But it doesn't work
flies
that
were.
way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's tell the group then. Yeah.
Fuck.
no.
Fuck. You head back to the group, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
She washes her hands after touching the dirty bathroom floor.
Yeah,
by the
fair.
way.
Yeah,
Good
fair.
girl.
Good job, Queen.
Atta girl.
Yeah.
Well, you head
Your
back
first.
into the collector. The collector just like looks as you walk back in. Your tree's returned.
Something happened to Connor. Or
Okay, yeah, you would. Yes.
Yay! At least we have that confirmed.
he was,
Nothing happened to me.
you were looking in the mirror and you were gripping the sink and then there was footsteps and then you got really tired, then you passed out. Do you remember passing out?
I remember tripping and hitting my head.
You didn't trip. You got tired, and then you
Oh,
passed out.
what?
And
What
there
would
were
you trip on?
footsteps. Did you see?
And why
any
didn't you
footsteps?
tell us that you tripped and fell and hit your head?
Yeah.
If that was the
I
truth.
didn't think that was that important. I got up immediately afterwards and I walked out the door.
No.
There
No, I
was
think
no
that's something
footsteps.
you
There
kind
were
of
no
share.
footsteps in the room when I was in there.
Well, I heard it.
Okay, well that's a you thing.
This is not a you,
Pretty
me
freaking
thing. It's
accurate.
a you thing, because I'm in your body.
I
I
heard
was in your body.
nothing. There was nothing in the bathroom with me. There wasn't even anyone in there pissing. So it was
Somebody
fine.
walked in.
No, they didn't.
Are you trying to gaslight me? Are you trying to deny?
No, I'm just telling you what I saw in the bathroom. That was my experience, okay? If you had a different experience, that's a you thing.
I literally had your experience, though.
Yeah. That is how it works.
Well, I don't know how your mind works, do I?
You,
I
I'm not in
literally
your
had
mind.
your experience.
I literally had yours.
oh, this is your experience, and I had your experience.
Literally
so they
your
don't match up.
experience.
Well, and then I tried again, and then I couldn't see anything. Nothing happened. So, nothing after that. So lights out.
That doesn't answer if it's swapped or switched or.
Can we just go back to 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐿?
Two.
You think Connor is a grand history of a known world?
Oh no.
He should be in those history books. He absolutely should. The legend.
Do I have spells that could help with this? I feel
Do
like
you?
I have.
I don't know what
Uh,
spells you got.
I can look
I
at your
have,
spells. I'll look.
I should have the Arlo dog, so I should have.
No,
it
no,
on
no,
me.
you're good. I have
apologize.
it. I have it.
Arlo
Okay.
dog.
So I know he has ranger skills. So I'm wondering if I could do.
Mhm. Well, you also have I think a
Do you
cleeric
think
one
he's
too.
in an inhabited
Let me look.
location that I've visited before?
Not quite.
Do you think he is the law? Is he?
Yeah, you don't have anything that could suss out anything.
Okay.
I
Or
do
like
have. I do.
Yeah, you have quite a few. You have quite a few attack stuff, and
potions
then
and stuff.
healing stuff.
Yeah, what kind of items do we got, buddies? What do we got here?
Oh my god, going for me.
What we got? What we got?
What do we got here? We are not very good. May I do a investigation check? No, just kidding.
I don't want to use either of these,
Mm.
obviously. I do have a truth serum and a mind reading potion.
Mm.
I really don't know. Maybe the
Read as
mind reading,
or truth.
but ultimately, I don't know if a truth serum could work because I did a truth spell
Right.
and it
Mind
He
reading.
can-
Maybe.
mind reading maybe.
I don't want.
I
to,
can try to
obviously.
go visit him.
Oh, you could do that.
This is true. You could do that.
Good try.
Oh my god, wait, because like if you did and it's not his mind, you would go to the actual Connor's mind. Or if it is his mind, then you would like be able to talk to the inner Connor that like isn't
Do it.
expressing outside.
Oh God, I'm.
You have to
gonna
roll with
get fucked.
disadvantage.
invasive.
Yeah, I gotta roll
But-
with disadvantage.
Wait.
Mhm.
I mean,
So-
can I?
No, it doesn't
Mm-mm,
do
cancels
anything.
out.
It's
It
disadvantage.
cancels out.
Mm.
That's fine.
Arya not only has
What- so
Arya
it would just
casted 3
be
spells today, she's
normal
done
roll?
it in the past 30 minutes. Girl,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the correct.
Hold
That's
up.
the correct part.
Yeah, you
That
got,
is- that
you
is-
got
that
some
is fair.
disadvantage
That
on
is
that
so
one.
fair.
You got this.
You got this.
I believe in you. I believe
Channel
in you.
the
I'm rolling those
dice.
dice.
Oh, I don't like this.
Roll 3
I
and take the
know.
lower
There's no
ones.
that she would never do this to any of her friends unless absolutely fucking necessary.
And this is
Only did it with
absolutely
Andromeda
necessary
because
to
she
roll.
got permission.
He's still just standing there.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's a
don't-
4. It's a 2 and a 2.
Again? What is the
Damn,
fours?
fours
God
today.
damn.
2 and 2.
Jesus.
Do you say anything or anything,
makes
Arya, or
sense.
you just try to go into it?
I think Arya goes like, she's like trying to think of any other thing she could do other than this, and she
Mhm.
kind of like moves up, and I think she like walks over to Connor, and kind of just like looks at him in his eyes,
Hmm.
and I think she tries to do the same thing that she did with the chair, where she like puts her hand on his shoulder
Mm.
when she walks up to him, and she gives him a squeeze just like she did before. I don't know what necessarily is wrong. And I know that you're not able to tell us.
There's nothing wrong. I genuinely just want to rest. It's been a long morning.
And that's why I'm worried. I'm gonna go see if I can find something. I'll be right back. And she kind of just like squeezes his shoulder, and then her head falls forward.
Okay.
Oh.
Arya, you are in that dark abyss.
Okay.
But you do not see any telltale, like, possessions of Connor's. You don't find any sort of, like,
Anything
notion that could be, like, a connection to his mind in this moment. Or even, like, if this isn't Connor, you just don't see anything. It is just dark abyss.
I think she like kind of calls out.
Hmm.
Just like, Connor,
Nothing.
you in here?
Just echoes back to you.
Okay. Can she?
Hmm.
She's sitting in there kind of by herself. She's like, okay, what would Connor want to hear? What would make Connor talk to me?
Hmm.
Connor! I'll literally do anything if you're here. I'll tell Silas. I know you know. I caught you saying that, little feet. Connor!
And nothing.
I think she's gonna give me 1 second.
Okay.
Where are my things?
You got this? You got this?
Open up my box of many things. I think while she's standing in there, she's kind of fiddling with her necklace that Connor gave her. The little loop.
Oh.
Yeah.
like just like feeling on it.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, wait a second.
Do it.
Sorry, I'm pulling out all of my stops. I gotta open up.
This is the time to pull out all stops.
I'm trying to get any form. I'm trying to get Jade to give me a smidgen.
My love, you rolled a 4, my love, but you keep going.
No, I know you're not gonna give me a smidgen, but I'm giving. You know what? I'm gonna give you everything. Because that is my favorite thing.
It doesn't change your roll, but you keep that up.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But you know what it does change? But you know what it does change? The vibe.
Yeah,
the
that's fair. That's fair.
And I fight for
vibe.
it.
And
The
you keep that up.
vibe.
And you keep that up.
No matter what, I be fighting for it. The vibe.
The vibe.
Oh, fuck me. Where is it? Give it to me! Show it to me, Rachel.
I mean, Rachel,
Please, show it to
Jesus
me,
was
Rachel.
seen.
Oh.
Rachel.
Ew.
Oh, where?
What?
Rachel, please.
Show it to
He
me,
wasn't.
Rachel. What are you looking for, Josh? Yeah, what are you looking for?
Almost there.
Oh, okay.
Found it.
Okay,
I
okay.
made it.
Okay, okay.
I think that she's like just sitting in there and she's like, fuck, I'm not gonna get none of this shit. I'm not gonna get nothing in here. Like, it's dead as shit. It's quiet.
Yeah.
It's not
Real.
even like even
This
my
club is
brain
dead as
is,
hell.
like this is yeah.
She's like
This club
tired too.
This club is dead as hell and I'm exhausted. I think that she starts gently humming Black Friday by her now.
Not
And-
my Connor
yeah.
song. That's really fucking rude of you.
Yeah, and guess
the hell?
what? That's what I
Agreed.
get. And that's what you get. So she starts humming Black Friday. And
I want a better
She's
body.
Yeah.
and she's like just thinking of Connor really, really deeply, and is like literally just looking around this little black abyss. And of course she feels comfort in it because she loves the dark, and she loves Connor, so she feels comfortable there too. But she just wants to see like any little glimmer of him at all, anything. And then she wakes up. Okay.
Yeah.
Then she wakes up. I think at this point she's on the ground because girl, no,
Yeah.
we didn't have.
She's tired.
She's looked forward.
Oh, Connor's just
like-
like catches her and like lowers her to the floor. She does so.
So Arya wakes up on the ground. And my head hits the wall. Boom.
Gently.
And I had a premonition.
He just looks at all of you.
One hand on Connor, one hand like.
Yeah.
Okay, Arya's just on the ground.
Yeah.
Have you not exhausted all of your fucking options? Can we leave?
That was me exhausting my last option.
Yeah, see?
We might have to just put this on the shelf, you know?
I mean, go to Ven. We could go to Atlas.
If we're trying to figure out if this is Connor, I think the best option is to
go home so I can rest.
You can't sleep.
It's not about sleeping. It's about resting. There's a difference.
Pish posh. Pish posh.
No, not pish push.
Posh pish.
I've been pushed around since the moment I walked out of that bathroom. Shush me. Stop it. Stop shushing. It's rude. That's not nice. It makes me feel weird.
I have a headache.
How does it make you feel?
Ignored.
You're not ignored. Pish posh.
That makes me feel ignored.
You're not being ignored. Ooh, this is so weird, Connor. This is so weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
No, you're the group that's using a bunch of random things on me. Like I'm a little science experiment.
I'm sorry, I just want my vampire back. What's so bad about that? What's wrong with that?
Sorry, I'm not your vampire.
No, you are, but you're being weird.
Maybe.
And something weird did happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying anything else. I'm not saying anything else anymore.
Do you want to go see Atlas? I know you're not saying anything else, but this could be our chance.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not going to say anything if we go see Atlas?
He just doesn't say anything. He's just...
Arya's still on the ground and is just looking up at him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gemma?
I think we should tell Arlo, you know?
Of course. I think so too.
Especially if we're going to go see Atlas, because that's kind of like Arlo's best friend, apparently.
Well.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
Arya gets up off the ground.
I think he needs to be in the loop.
No, he definitely needs to be in the loop.
But if something is wrong and we take him...
I don't think we're on...
we just have to be careful.
There's no being careful. If it's Connor, then it's Connor. And if it's not Connor, then it's not Connor. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean it in that way.
It's Connor.
Well, there's a possibility you're not.
I'm Connor. He,
Okay.
him, Connor.
Maybe it feels like you're Connor right now.
I'm Connor?
I'm Connor.
Yeah, it feels like it, you know? So... Alright, that's
There's
Connor.
something happened in that bathroom and there was somebody who did something.
No one did anything.
That you know of. I'm concerned if something is wrong. Wouldn't you
I
care
feel fine and normal.
You feel tired and drained.
Yes, but I don't want to be here. I don't like it here. I want to go home and rest because I don't like it here. I don't like it. I don't like that place I was in, and I'm uncomfortable with this scenario right now.
What place were you in?
The brothel.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't like it there.
No, it's suffocating me and overwhelming, and I'm lost.
I think
Lost.
maybe the best course of action is just to do what he wants to go do. And then we watch him.
I just want to go to 𝐄𝐩𝐽. I want to be around my friends.
And who do you want to see at 𝐄𝐩𝐽 the most?
I want to be around you guys, but I want you to like me.
Oh my god.
No, I know. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That was so Calypso. That was literally so
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even go there. But like, I
I think Andromeda just kind of like...
Okay, Connor. Yeah. Alright. Yep, no. Let's just go to 𝐄𝐩𝐽.
No, because it seems like I'm going to burden all of you when we're there, and I want to go to 𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐬 and I want to hang out with all of you, but you're looking at me like I'm weird.
Yeah.
But I just want to spend time with you. That's all.
Okay, but who at 𝐄𝐤𝐤 do you want to spend time with?
You guys.
Just us? The people here in this room?
Mostly you, yeah. Right now.
No, that's... No!
That's what I want. You can't tell me what I want, can you?
That's great if you want that, but I know that's not been the case.
No. I want to spend more time with you, Wit. Darren.
Oh, this is
This is so
𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐿. This is 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐬. This is 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐤. Oh, this gotta be 𝐂𝐤𝐤.
Is Arya saying that?
No, this is me.
Okay, that's good.
The way that you're playing Connor feels like you're playing a different character that I find very familiar this whole time. And then when,
Fair.
yeah, so I'm scared.
Just that one line, I was like,
Because imagine
I want
she
you to
wants
like
to
me.
see
I wanna
𝐾𝐲
hang out
and
with
Arlo.
you.
She wants to see 𝐾𝐲. She wants to see 𝐾𝐲. And she wants to see Arlo. And she wants to be at 𝐾𝐸horn. She wants to go to the greenhouse.
Yeah.
She wants to be a part of it.
Yeah,
and
it feels very much like
that
𝐾𝐲.
makes sense.
And
connected to
also, Wit is the only person that hasn't actually interacted with 𝐿𝑖𝑝sO
Yes.
yet. So of course she wants to see you and spend time with you.
And then pick someone that's like close to it, or at least somebody that's just there, happened to be there at the fucking.
And of
Rob?
course, Arthros could definitely do something to at least knock him out so he's out of it, and then 𝐿𝑖𝑝sO could go visit him
Yep.
while he's asleep because his defenses are down because he also doesn't have any mind blocks.
But like Arya would have heard that if 𝐿𝑖𝑝sO
No, she
was there,
would. She
right?
got a 4.
No, but
The
like
original time.
initially, like
You
the
would
the
think.
hum is like you would
think.
recognize that it's
𝐿𝑖𝑝sO's
being
really
written before.
powerful.
Like,
𝐿𝑖𝑝sO's
she's
very
very
powerful.
but
That's true.
you know, and
It's just a
𝐿𝑖𝑝sO.
different method, maybe it's like just a
Maybe.
different method because like before it was Andromeda going in her mind to visit 𝐿𝑖𝑝sO via Arya, and this time it was Arthros like doing something so that like she's in Connor. So maybe it just sounds different, but it's
What were
not
you gonna say,
magical.
Haley?
You said, or maybe not magical.
What were you
Well,
gonna
it's
say,
not
Haley?
magical, but it's soul. I don't.
Yeah, like just like a bit of her soul that had on tap somewhere.
Yeah.
Connor. Wait, I'm trying to think if Arya would clock that.
I feel like. Do you think Andromeda would clock that? Because
Clock what?
she has interact with that.
The fact
the
that-
weird that we're
I think so, but
Yeah,
thinking
I
it.
mean, if you guys
Yeah.
jump there to 𝐿𝑖𝑝sO, you can
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I feel
Because
like-
I think Arya's only.
Which just
coming-
knows that this is absolutely not Connor who's
That's right.
saying, "Oh, I want to spend more time with you." It's not
Connor?
fucking-
What's my favorite flower?
Have I not told you that I'm tired?
You have, but I'm also tired, so we're in this together. What's my favorite flower?
What's mine?
I'll ask you first.
Well, I'm asking you second. It doesn't matter what order we asking.
Yes, it does. You go first.
No, there's no tears.
That's why we have first. It's not a tier.
I'm not talking anymore.
You were talking.
Well, this is part of hanging out with us, is it not?
Yes.
No, I just like being.
Do you not want to hang out with me, Connor? That hurts my feelings.
Yeah, well, you've hurt mine in tenfold, so get in line.
Well, I am in line, but guess what? I was first in line. So tell me, what are my favorite flowers?
No.
Why not? Do you not know?
Because I don't want to. I'm not your little dog that's going to stand here and answer everyone's questions. It's not my
Okay,
job.
but do you know my favorite flower?
I know it. I'm not saying it.
Why won't you say it?
Because I don't want to.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Why? Why do you not want to?
Because I don't like being treated this way.
Okay, well, I don't like treating you this way, but something's weird. So tell me, what is my favorite flower?
No.
Oh, by the grove.
I don't want to.
Hold on.
I just want to leave. Stop looking at me like that, please.
You're acting different.
I've had an off day. I literally said that like 50 times already.
Yeah, but like you've had a lot of off
Your
days.
off days don't look like this, though, Connor.
When have you been
So-
around for my off day? Hmm?
We've been
All
around
of
for many
them.
of your off days. We usually are the ones.
Have I ever
But
said
they know
directly
you.
that it's an off day? No, I haven't, had I? It's presuming a lot about me.
Yeah, because we know you.
It's presuming.
That's a good word.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Connor, if we go home and you go lay down for a little bit, rest up, and then we invite you to go hang out with us, will you tell me what my favorite flower is?
Sure.
Okay,
All right.
let's go home, and then you can rest. And then after you feel better, you can hang out with us.
Can't I rest and hang out with you at the same time?
No, you need your time by yourself.
I don't
Well,
think so.
I'm not
I
letting
feel
you out of my
lonely.
sight.
You feel lonely. Why do you feel lonely?
I felt lonely all day.
All day.
You
Been
could hang out
feeling
with
lonely.
Silas, you know.
It's been immensely lonely. And I probably will.
Okay, well, I think it's best, given we did upset you, that you take some time for yourself and rest, and then we can all hang out together.
I don't want
After
to
you're
take
rested.
time for myself. I want to rest with my friends.
Well, we don't need rest, though. You need rest.
That's fine. I can rest in the same vicinity.
I don't think that that's absolutely necessary.
I will do it.
Andromeda's gonna like meet Theron's eye.
Yeah, Arya's looking at the three of them and is like,
And she's gonna look at
Yeah,
Arya
because like
too.
the vibe change, especially you like offering.
yep.
Andromeda's just gonna go like, if Connor's not looking, is he looking away?
pouting.
Yeah, he's looking away. He's pouting away.
She's gonna go.
What?
Arya, I think, is kind of like,
I didn't get that at all. I'm so sorry.
okay, so, Connor, let's,
I can stay with him.
no, I think we all need to be together. If it's been a bad day, I think we all need to be together.
Thank you.
So let's go home. And you can freshen up. And then we will all rest together. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Like Wit's getting the fact that like there are weird glances, and stuff happening, but like it's
Arya's-
still just like
but
what
it's
the
okay,
hell?
it's
I
okay.
hate this. I hate this.
Yeah, that's okay. But I don't like it either.
He's not like.
But I'm gonna be
gonna
honest.
say
I
anything
think
more, but,
Arya.
like,
I think Arya has
so
now
confused.
set it in her mind. I'm portraying Arya as this is Calypso she's talking to.
That's her.
Right.
In
like,
Arya's head, this is Calypso.
Why?
Wit knows like
Why?
Wit knows that like there's a difference, but he doesn't know what it looks like.
There's
Like
no,
what it means.
no, not at all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Arya kind of goes and she takes Connor's hand.
He looks.
The other side, the other one. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's rather nice of you.
Arya's just looking at in
Is
his
this
eyes.
your apology for your rudeness earlier
I'm
and a few
sorry.
moments ago?
I'm sorry, I was rude, Connor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you ready to go now? Okay.
What's the collector doing? Is he still just chilling?
He's just watching. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just watching this whole exchange.
Does Connor smile?
He smiled at you.
Okay.
Yeah, he went.
Good. I think Arya then kind of like squeezes his hand. She looks at Wit, and it just did like a. And she looks at Andromeda, and just. Is Terrence there too?
Terrence is like,
I think Terrence is kind of like turned a little bit away from
Mhm.
she turns Terrence in a different way, so Connor's not able to see her face, and she
yeah.
goes,
I mean, like, Wit was trying to like read her face so much, and it's just was watching all of these like,
yeah, like what the
Yeah.
fuck is
like
this?
It's
okay,
just
I'm
like,
trusting
all
you
right.
here, I guess, like sure,
Right,
but
right,
like,
right.
This is so. She doesn't even know that we know where Rain is.
No.
Like, if any of us is literally like,
Nope.
oh, and then
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Oh,
I have a plan. Call me for Reddy Jones, cause I got a plan.
that's crazy though, Jade. Oh my god, this is.
I
Crazy.
did. I
This is
did say.
crazy.
Chat pointed out. I did say that he smells a bit more floral than usual. I did say that.
Oh, you did.
Oh
Oh,
my
and you know what's so interesting is when
Also,
you
I'm
you
not
said
say-
that he's,
saying-
like,
I'm not saying
drained,
anything, but I did
exhausted,
say
like
that.
she's canonically like in real life she's so tired right now. Like it takes
Mhm.
so much effort for her
and
to
she's
get.
alone.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
And if she's putting all of her
but if
fucking
Tobias
time
is there right
into
now, maybe she has like a boost or like I don't know. Maybe she's safe
Or at
enough so
least
that she
that,
feels like she can travel because
Yeah,
Tobias is there
worry
watching
about-
her.
Mm,
yeah,
that's fair.
yeah.
And she's lonely maybe today because he's there and not talking,
Ooh.
obviously. So it's like she
Oh,
wants to
God, could
be
you
talked
imagine
to.
if Idona goes to see Arlo? Then we would know for sure.
Oh yeah, we would.
Then we would know for sure.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah,
tonight
yeah.
would probably. Oh my god. Gee, that's
I don't
crazy.
think I
That's
don't think
crazy.
Callie's gonna stay
I'm
there
not
that long.
confirming or
but if she
denying.
does- No, I know, but that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That
That's
would
fair.
be
Obviously, we
crazy.
don't know for sure, but like that would make sense.
Okay.
That's the best theory we've got so far.
I think Arya kind of like grabs the portal sphere out one more time, and
Mm.
takes a look at it. How is it looking?
It looks okay. It's
Like
like
the-
the
We
cracks
used
maybe
it
gone
once.
a little bit more, but not much.
Twice.
Then she whispers into it. You're tapping it in, Ostradow.
Collector does a little
Ostradow.
good chat.
Oh, but
Which does Yeah.
Gives you a little wink when Drummond goes back to his work.
cheeky,
Cheeky bastard.
cheeky bastard. I love like the wink like behind his glasses.
Yeah. So
so they go
Go
to
to
the portal
Keyhorn.
opens,
They go to fucking
They walk
Keyhorn.
on through.
Oh my god.
and Arya's holding on to
alright.
the other
Thank you,
Connor
Connor.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you end up right in that little kind of outside area that you normally do. And I imagine start to head back towards like the front. And before I like jump to Mr. Arlo or anything, I do want to know what you
Senor Arlo.
kind of do as you step inside the tavern.
Yeah.
Wait, Theron still hasn't like let go of the grip, I guess.
It's fair.
Right.
Which is probably not necessary at this point, but like he still just doesn't. I don't know.
That's fair.
Just
Mm.
like he hasn't even realized that like he's still holding on. I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone seems to be going about their business as usual. Hazel is running around, and so is Bruce. Or, well, Bruce is in the kitchen doing his thing. But, like, Phoebe and all the other kind of, like fucking Aaron, they're all going about their jobs per usual. And Silas and Wesley are sitting up at the bar. So their backs are kind of to you guys. They're sitting up there together. And it looks like Wesley's, like, doing a little bit of coloring. And... yeah, and then I think Arthurus is definitely still up with Rhea and Fabian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but aside from that, yeah, I want to know what you guys do as you step inside.
Yeah.
I think Andromeda's just kind of hovering around the group.
Yeah.
kinda
Connor
hovering
takes
there, and
a
so-
very, like, deep breath. Like, it's like a... and then just
Which
kind of,
has
like,
been weird, by the way.
nods,
That's
nods
fine.
to himself a little bit.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to
A
take.
breath he does not need to take.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know.
Does not need
I've
to
been
take.
waiting for that all day.
Yeah, he kind of looks around, like, nods to himself a little bit. Kind of smiles at everything.
Feel
I'm
comfortable.
pretty much like
It's pretty here.
I'm trying to decide if Wit would go to Silas and Wesley and like warn them
Mm.
that like just give it a second,
That's fair. It's up to you.
Yeah.
or
I
if he
think
would
that-
stay and like take Connor somewhere.
That's fair too.
Don't worry. I think
Yeah,
Arya.
I think he's like waiting to see. Like he's very
Yeah.
much trying to read Arya's face.
That's
And,
fair.
like,
Yeah,
all of
and
this.
it's fair because Arya somehow looks a lot. She hasn't looked this like at peace since they got to
yeah,
Vale.
the change in demeanor.
She
is
looks
crazy.
very calm
That's
and
fair.
collective right now.
Okay, that's
Andromeda
Now
looks
that-
furious.
Yeah,
She looks
that's fair.
fucking
okay.
mad.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Putting together some context clues. Maybe, trying to.
Yeah.
Connor's just.
I think Arya still has Connor's
I don't know
hand.
about her.
And I think she kind of just goes to like, is he still in Theron?
Yeah.
Theron, can you go check in on Silas for me just a minute? I'm just gonna go get a table with Connor really quick.
Okay.
I'll see you all in a minute. Just take your time. I'm just gonna
reluctantly, like, prise his hand off.
I'm just gonna get him to decompress a little bit.
Connor just looks at you, smiles at you. Thank you. Just manners. Simple manners that you can't even respect me with as your friend. Fine.
You're welcome. Walks.
Thank you.
Andromeda's gonna catch Theron's sleeve before he like
Yeah,
too
yeah,
far and like kind of moves with him as
Yeah.
went along, and she's gonna like tug on it so he like leans down her, and all she's gonna say is
Calypso.
Careful, because the ears, unless she can't like hear.
she like hisses it. Yeah.
Okay,
Either
just
way.
like really. Yeah, fair.
Arias, I think, walks out, and takes him to like a far corner that looks out at the ocean,
Okay.
like with a window view.
Okay, cute.
And she puts him so he's on the seat closest to the window. Like, he's sitting on the outside,
fair.
so he can't go anywhere.
He kind of he looks at like Theron and Andromeda and kind of sees everyone sort of like split in a little bit, and kind of like just a little like uncomfortably, and then like looks at you.
Oh, don't worry, they'll be back soon. They're just gonna go also decompress a wee bit.
I don't want to
Turn
do
under his breath. Meanwhile, fuck.
Yeah, fair. Fuck. He looks at you. Yeah, I wanted to hang out as a group, but I just missed all of you.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. So, how was it being there by yourself?
In the brothel?
Yeah, in the brothel.
I mean, it was loud and overwhelming, like I said.
Right. Not really used to all the busy,
Commotion.
sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy a little bit.
lot of
Everybody's
commotion.
talking, everybody's moving around.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Bit intense. Yeah.
It's a bit much, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing I haven't done before, so
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah.
But it can be a lot when you haven't heard it in a while, huh?
yeah. I mean, it's a lot when you're trying to prep to talk to someone, and then I
Yeah.
still couldn't do that, so it just sort of, it's just overwhelming. I'm just overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's hard talking to someone you haven't talked to before, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to so badly, and you have that like drive to like reach out and spend time with that person, but sometimes it's not absolutely necessary, like we talked about, for ourselves or for the other person.
Sure. Okay. I don't really, but sure.
You don't?
I'll take your word for it.
Why do you not know?
I don't know, I just feel like I've always been surrounded by people and things and commotion, but it's just been a more like reserved notion of it, Not a busy notion, just kind of silent, but they're there. Like a silent presence constantly surrounding you, but not really interacting, just there. And you're all just there, and you just exist.
Yeah.
And then for so long you just exist, and that's really it,
It's scary just existing without feeling like you have a reason.
Yeah. But that's why I like, being around all of you. It's just nice.
Gives you that reason.
And like I said, I was having an off day, so I just thought it'd be really nice to just be here and just be around everyone and sort of, I don't know.
Feel connective.
Yeah.
Well, we're never too far. We're always here.
Well, I mean, I was kind of by myself there,
Right, but I'm always here. You know that.
I know, but
All you had to do was ask and I would have stayed with you.
yeah, you're probably right. But I thought I could do it alone,
And you're very good at doing things alone, Connor. You're very, very good at doing things alone.
I do so much alone. I've always done so much alone,
You have done so much alone. But it proves your strength, and also it shows, well, it shows your humanity. Doesn't it?
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like I've always sort of been alone, you know, and like just waiting for a purpose, and then I don't know, sometimes I worry if I can't even fulfill the purpose that's been presented to me.
Purposes aren't destined. They're not the only things we do and can complete in our lives. Some people don't even ever find a purpose.
But aren't they sort of like orders from the universe, you know? That's sort of like a purpose. It's like fate decrees it, you know? This is what you're meant to do, so you do it. And then you do it, and then you fulfill your purpose, really.
I think that's only true when you actually believe in fate. If you don't believe in fate, then it has no hold on you. You get to choose which path you want to take and which choices you make. And you can do that with things like people who mean a lot to you. You make choices because you want to take care of them, be there with them, protect them. But it's not the only reason why you do things and why you make choices.
It's still just a bit new to me, you know? The whole having people around that you care about and you want to take care of. I mean, it's really new, like significantly new, it feels like.
Yeah, like almost like a few days new.
Yeah, a few seconds even, hours maybe. Just new.
Very new. It's interesting to talk to you like this. So genuinely. And yet, I feel like we're still miles away.
We have genuine connections and conversations.
Of course we do. Of course we do.
Of course
But
we
it just
do.
feels weird. Just a little off.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone's been telling me, like, all day. So
Yeah. Well, you've been saying it yourself. You said you felt it.
I am. I do. I feel off. I do.
Yeah. Well, that
I'm
would
just
come
trying
with
to be.
territory.
I'm just trying to be Connor again, you know.
I want you to be our Connor.
I am your Connor.
I wish sometimes you could read what's in my mind.
Yeah, well, I can't do that.
Can you not?
No, I can't.
You're really good at reading people.
Like, how so?
What do you mean, how so?
Well, no one's ever told me that before, so I didn't know.
Well, nobody's ever told you that before.
No. What, just like looking at people and just knowing how they're feeling or what they're feeling?
No, you're a little bit of a know-it-all. You know everything.
I'm not a know-it-all.
A little bit.
I don't think I know anything.
Well, maybe you think that. But I think you know that you do know it all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You having fun?
Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry. How would this be more fun? With me. I know that the others are coming, but how would this be more fun with me?
I'm tired of talking. I feel like I haven't talked this much in quite some time.
Right. Talking can get exhausting.
I'm exhausted, that's it, yeah.
Right. But it is more fun when you talk to each other. I like talking with you, Connor. You're my yap buddy.
I sort of just wanted to, I don't know, listen to all of you yap and then just have it as a background, you know, and just sort of relax and I don't know, rest, I suppose. Yeah, just listen.
You're a good listener.
I try my best. I kind of feel like that's all I've ever done, you know? Just listen.
What do you think
Float
that?
About.
What do you think that? That's all you've ever done.
Well, like I said, just existing, you know? And everyone's sort of existing around you, but everyone's doing things around you, and you just exist, and you just listen to what everyone else is doing, but you're not actually able to do anything. You're just there.
What would you do if you could do something?
I would explore autonomy, perhaps.
Okay.
Or what it means to have it.
What would be the first thing you would do? Exploring wise.
Well, there's some things I can't do, you know, because I drink blood.
Like what? What can't you do?
I mean, I suppose I could eat certain foods, but I don't know what that would do to me, you know?
Well, it'd make you sick.
Well, see, I don't want that.
Right.
There's a
But
lot
you'd
of
want
foods
to
I want
eat
to try.
fruits.
Yeah, there's a lot of foods I want to try.
Like what foods?
Cake.
Cake.
Yeah, like a big one.
Like what kind of cake? Are we talking chocolate, vanilla?
I don't know, maybe all of the above.
Oh,
Perhaps.
that's a good answer. That's a very, very good answer. What would you do if I got you a cake?
Probably not eat it.
Would you smell it though? Try and explore it in other ways?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that's good. What else would you do if you had autonomy over your body fully?
I think I'd just walk around and sort of interact with everything, you know?
Right. What's one thing you've always wanted to interact with?
I don't know.
Try to imagine it.
No, I can't. I don't have the information. I don't have the power to. I just think it would be nice to experience things, you know? Just walk down the street and just interact with whatever you see and just do it and just go from there. I think that might be nice. I've never really been able to do that before. I haven't been able to do much of anything, really. But I'm happy to be here now. I'm happy to rest with all of you.
I'm happy to hear that. Do you want to say what my favorite flower is now?
No, because we kind of had a promise, you know? It was a whole thing.
What was the promise?
Well, it was that I would rest and then I would be able to sit with you all for a bit. And then after that, I would have to tell you.
I'm glad you remembered. You feeling a little bit better now? Less off?
Oh, it's nice not to be cornered in an alleyway. It was sort of a lot. And then Whip put his arm to my neck. I'm still stuck on that. That was rather rude.
See, in any other day, I feel like you'd actually enjoy that a little bit.
Enjoy the violence?
It wouldn't be seen as violence, darling.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure.
Make you feel a little uncomfortable. I saw a shiver go up your spine there.
Not to shiver. I just didn't understand what the context was of what we were speaking. But I understand now. And perhaps, yes, I mean, Witch is a very attractive man.
Arya does do that.
Do what? Oh, he looks at you.
Sorry. It's just funny to hear you say that.
No, I just know that we have tension. I know that we have sort of a thing.
No, yes, you absolutely have something, all right.
What's so funny about it?
I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's, Connor... I know you very well.
Okay.
I've learned to know you very well, and I enjoy knowing you very well. So this conversation's a little funny to me.
How so?
Because I can tell. I tried doing so much magic to read you, and I should have just listened to you.
I'm a little confused.
You shouldn't be. You know what's going on. You're there, just like I am.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm Connor. I'm really tired of everyone doubting it.
It would be tiring, wouldn't it?
It is tiring. I don't know how many times I can say that I am Connor over and over and over again. That is my identity. That is who I am. I'm Connor.
What are you? What is your dream, Connor?
I don't really give much thought to dreams.
Why is that?
'Cause, I mean, it's an awful lot of thinking, don't you think? I mean, it's an awful lot of authority that you just give yourself to think that you could have a dream and just pursue it.
Well, you know me, I'm all for giving myself authority. I crave it.
It's a heavy question.
It is a heavy question, you're right. But let's talk about it while we're waiting.
I don't think I should be allowed to dream.
Why is that?
Because I think I should live in the now and focus on my existence and the reason for it.
Ooh, that's an interesting take. Okay.
Isn't it just?
So, you don't dream of anything in the future because you want to be in the now. Is that because you're scared of the future?
No, I'm not scared of it. I just don't pay it much mind. I just don't. I don't think that it's important. I mean, especially when you're dead. All things considered.
But that's the thing, Connor. You're not dead.
I am. I know. We've had the debate. I know.
Yes, we have today, actually. So I think it's funny that you're bringing it up again.
I'm something in the middle. I suppose.
Connor, how do you feel about me?
You're very nice.
Am I?
And we have good conversations. Lots of nice conversations we've had. I like your friendship. I like knowing you. A part of the gang.
I suppose I am. What do you think I feel about you?
I don't really know. Because if I judged it off of today's interactions, I would say you hate me in some capacity.
And why is that?
Oh, because everyone was really rude.
Well, that's everyone, but me specifically. Why does it seem like I hate you?
You were a bit rude. I mean, you
A
were
bit rude.
casting all these things on me.
I was doing that, wasn't I?
feel
Is
like
that
it
a bit rude?
was a test animal, little subject.
Well, to be fair, when you're acting a wee bit off, I do want to figure out why.
I'm not
And
acting
sometimes-
off. I'm Connor.
Okay. You're Connor.
I
For
am
now.
Connor. I'm just here and I'm with you all, and I think that's nice. And I just kind of
In
want
the
to get
now.
back to that. I think I have a job to do, and I think that job is being there for my friends.
That's not your job, Connor.
It is my job.
It's not.
No, it is.
It's not.
It is my job.
It's not your job.
Everyone is given a job. It's my job.
That is not your job. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, it's my purpose then.
You don't have one.
I do have a purpose.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I have a purpose.
Yeah.
I'm Connor. My purpose is to be Connor.
Your purpose is to be yourself.
And I'm doing that, and myself is Connor.
Are you?
Yes.
Who is Connor?
Me.
Who is he?
What, pink-haired man with a vampire? What?
I'm not laughing at you. You're more than that, and I know you are. So who are you, Connor? Act as if this is the first
I am
time
an
I
overwhelmed,
you.
lost, purposeless being right now.
Not right now. Who are you?
At my core, that's what I am. That's what I am at my core. I don't even know what I am at my core. I'm just purposeless. I don't have any... I'm just wandering. I'm just floating. I'm just here. I'm just here, and I'm doing a job. I just want to go in. I want to go in, and I want to be around you all. I want to do my job.
you could come in. And I think Arya is gonna lean over and put her head on his shoulder.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna recast to try and see Calypso in his mind.
Okay. What
And
are
I'm
you
focused
using?
on
Like
Calypso.
your closing
My-
eyes to
my-
go.
My
Okay.
mind spell.
Okay.
And then I'm rolling with disadvantage.
Everyone was
Now
attuned
that-
to that conversation.
Now that I know
there was
for
full attention in
certain-
this room. It was just
Now that I know, and I know she knows for sure that this is something to do with Callie, at
okay.
least in her head,
Mhm.
that's what she's focusing on.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is a 5, and a 5.
Ah! Triple
So it is a
5?
It is a 10.
Hell yeah! Triple 5!
baby.
5, baby. So you are.
Warning, I was like, I need to find a time to stop this. I gotta go.
That's
I gotta
fair.
go in.
So you're like locked on Calypso. You're like.
And she like
plop.
literally just puts her head on
Okay.
his shoulder this time, so when she falls, she just falls like a little bit more onto him
Okay.
Yeah. While she's holding his hand.
Okay. You close your eyes, and you find yourself falling into that abyss.
And I think in her head, she is still singing the wonderful bird.
Yeah, fair.
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 But it's now that's her song that she attaches to Connor. So it's like anytime she goes to his mind, she be here or
That's
dead.
fair. That's fair. Well, you step inside that dark abyss, and as you kind of glance around, I imagine probably looking for something that has like a notion to Calypso, like a rose or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
You glance around and you do not see anything.
Okay.
You kind of take in your surroundings, and you watch like kind of ahead of you as that sort of like inky texture of the like floor sort of melts away to almost like give way to something.
Okay.
But from where you're at, you can't quite make out what it is.
She goes towards it.
And you step, and it makes that little like sludgy noise as you do.
Mhm.
And you walk and you walk and you walk until you get closer and closer until you can kind of like make out what it is. And it's like a hot minute. You can't really like. It looks like a pile of something.
Right.
Specifically. And as you approach and approach and approach, and the moment you kind of stand in front of it, you note that it is a pile of dust.
Oh my god. What? Oh shit, you're gonna get me crying. I can't do this. Oh god.
It is a pile of dust, and it is just sitting there in
Oh
the
god, that makes me sad.
black abyss.
Okay.
And
What
there
color
is,
the dust?
it is like a kind of a range of hues of like bluish, purplish, like, and it has a slight like sparkle to it.
Okay. Is that his soul? That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be.
There's no like cyan light. There's
Cyan?
nothing like
Okay.
that. Like it is just a pile of dust, and it has an air of sparkle to it.
Okay. I think Arya's gonna lean down and
Mhm.
she's gonna like, and the way that she does it with the goop, she's gonna like put her hand in it.
Okay.
And let it
As
kind
you
of like
do,
sit.
and as you kind of like hold it, and as you kind of move it in your hands,
Mhm.
it actively sparkles, like
Okay.
like it looks like staring at like a night sky.
like Edward's chest.
Like yeah, sure, yeah, like sparkles. Like
Sorry.
no, you're fine. Yeah, like
Sure.
there's a bunch of tiny little like diamonds in it.
Yes.
Like Edward's chest.
Like and
Okay.
they just all sparkles as you hold it.
Okay. What is this?
No one answers.
Callie? What is this?
No answer.
Connor,
No answer.
what is this?
Nothing.
It's weird.
It's the looks I'm getting right now.
I think she kind of like picks the dust up
Mm-hmm.
and when she brings it close to her face,
Mhm.
does she hear anything? Like if she brings it close to her ear?
Mm-hmm.
What does she hear?
You hear whirring.
The same whirring
Mhm.
from before?
Yeah.
Okay.
The same whirring that you heard before.
Okay. God, I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do with this. Chat, we got anything? Besties, we got anything?
They don't know what's happening.
Sorry.
They said, "What
I
is
just had-
happening?"
I just had a thought of like
Hmm.
because we know last time we were talking to you guys were talking to Calypso, you like mentioned the gods. What if she like made a
God.
wish? Because
Oh,
like that
God.
looks like stardust.
Oh Jesus.
So like what if she got a hold of like stardust and like made a wish to be able to like walk or like trade places?
Arlo.
Arlo.
Or just get a little bit of a boost for like a foothold.
Do you think Arya would connect that? Does it look like stardust? Like
Does
yes.
it look like the dust in
Okay,
Jamie's
okay.
necklace?
It
that
It
you
looks,
looks like
saw?
that is like super condensed, but you, yeah,
Okay,
this
so
like
this looks like
it has a
stardust.
notion. It sparkles like starlight.
Okay.
So.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. That was a really good one, Faye. Thank you for that, because I was not there.
Fair.
Okay.
Oh.
Shit.
What happened to Connor?
Okay.
Literally, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, so I hear it, and it sounds like worrying. Looks at it, looks like stardust. Oh God. Okay. Why does this look like stardust?
Are you saying this in your mind still?
She's saying it out loud.
Oh, do you like
Like
come
in-
out, or you just
in the
kind
space.
of?
No, she's
Oh,
in the
okay,
space.
in the space. No one responds.
Why am I alone?
No response.
I don't necessarily want to be alone. This is really weird. I'm not usually alone here. Is there anybody here? What even is my place? And she like turns around in the space with the dust in her hand still.
Mhm.
It's like,
It's nothing.
this does have this has no power on me because I don't believe in it. What? Was somebody using it? Why is it in here? This is the thing. I'm in here, and I can tell I'm not alone, because whoever was in here before me left this on the ground. I'm not imagining this. So how did it get here? Yeah? You have a hand? Go. Just say it. Anything.
Sorry,
Go.
I was thinking about like how celestials are dying and like how if Arthros, like, because Arthros could be like he did this of like
Right.
maybe she got in touch with Deimos, maybe she took an interest in like those star gods, maybe she had Arthros kill a celestial, get the dust, use it for a wish or a connection or a power or something.
Mhm.
But
Because
you
that's the
think
only
that
reason that
they
it would be
use
dust.
any of their power for literally anything? Like, or do you think that Callie would even want Deimos to like? That's just such a betrayal, even if it's
It
using them.
is.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
But also,
like,
Callie can manipulate the mind.
yeah.
But
That's
you're
fair.
trying to connect
It's like
to
how else would
in a
she connect to
sense,
the god? Like to
Connor
the star
next
god
to you
specifically.
and Calypso potentially in his mind. And what
Yeah.
happens is you get those little sort of like trinkets essentially that appear to
That, like,
kind of
represent them or,
unify
like-
that connection. But what's
Mhm.
unifying you to this Connor right now is that pile of stardust.
Mhm.
Which like
The only thing
maybe that does just represent a wish, maybe.
that was the impact of his consequence.
Or even like if Calypso could get like a hold of a celestial's mind or like go in there and like use a power to boost her into like Connor or something. I'm just wondering how like what Arthur like what role Arthur's played.
If she
If it
played
was
one.
just like knocking him out
Yeah.
or like if at all. But obviously there's the footsteps and then like Calypso is him. Or in him, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, that's just a thought.
You're fine, you're fine. Do you come
Okay.
out of your mind, Arya?
Hold on.
Okay.
God, I'm really rating my big cry.
You guys are doing great.
I'm going to. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm going to do something
Okay.
maybe a little bit silly.
Okay.
Oh God, we're gonna do something else that's not silly. Okay. Okay, okay, while I'm in this mind place,
Okay.
I'm in here.
Okay.
Can I don't know, attempt to look at the dust. Look
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Be like, fuck, okay, well, Connor and Callie are both not here. So maybe I'll just go visit someone else.
Okay.
Can I attempt to, actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to do that because that's dangerous. I'm going to attempt to put some walls up.
Okay. In, like, Connor's mind?
Connor.
Okay.
Yeah, for Connor's mind.
Okay, roll 2d6s for me with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. So 3d6s. Yippee, 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 yippie. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, actually, not bad. Okay, a 6, and a 4.
Okay, so 10.
So a dirty 10.
A dirty 10.
The dirtiest 10 you've ever seen in your goddamn life.
Okay. You manage to essentially lift some walls in his mind.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think while she's like kind of like building them up, I think she's gonna like kind of stand in the room, be like, I need to add a door. And like just in front of her, she kind of just goes like this.
Yeah.
And just adds a door and then
Okay.
like knocks on it really loud.
Okay. You probably feel him flinch next to you.
Okay. That's good. She like tests it. She like she tests the knob.
Hmm.
She opens it.
Okay.
Anything outside?
Nope.
Okay. She goes back to the middle of the room.
Okay.
She picks up all the dust,
Okay.
the stardust. She walks it out the door.
Okay.
She puts it outside. She goes back.
Okay.
Has more dust.
All right.
Takes it outside. Goes back.
Okay.
Dust. Takes it outside. Sees a little pile of dust. She kind of closes the door. Turns around. Is the dust still outside the door?
Yeah.
Slay. I'll take it. Take a tiny win. I think she kind of was looking around. She's like, okay, pretty good. She goes around and she kind of like adds the walls to make them pink.
Oh.
And then she's like, I got something else in here. She adds a plant. And
Alright.
she goes over and she like kind of like knocks on the doors and it like, you know the Sherlock wallpaper?
Yes.
It's that but pink.
Okay. Slay. Oh yeah.
And then I think she adds like this really
Ornate.
nice long chaise lounge chair.
Yeah. All right.
It's also pink.
All right.
Goes over. I feel like I'm in Finch right now. I'm just styling Connor's room. And
I was
she
gonna
just
say
starts, like
interior decorator.
a decorator. Yeah, she adds a giant chandelier,
Okay.
a little desk in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
She adds like a chair. Makes it as pink and as Connor-fied she can possibly maintain.
Whimsy. All right.
Whimsy. Pink whimsy, if you would.
Okay.
And then I think as she's there, she kind of like finishes and she's like, she sits down on the chaise lounge. She's like, "Whew. Okay, so then eventually, if Connor does show up, we can at least chill in here. And Callie can chill out there.
Oh.
And then if Callie wants to show up again, she could just knock on the door. But she has to knock. Because in here, this is Connor's space. Connor's only allowed. Nobody else. I won't even be allowed in here. So I'm going to get a really good look around the place. It's pretty cute. I think it looks pretty good. I think I like it. I do have to get Callie out of here, though, somehow. So, Callie, if you're in here, maybe don't. Come visit me. Because I am a lot more fun.
Mm.
Connor's a lot more, well, he's not more traumatized, but he is a different kind of traumatized. So I think you and I should leave this place for good. Leave the guy alone. And then if you want to come hang out with the group, you can come out hang out with me. And I'll be sure you have a good time. I'm just going to imagine you heard me. Cool. Because when I imagine anything in this place, it shows up. So here's to
Do
hoping.
you sort of like bring yourself out of it at that, after that
She
point?
walks to the door.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like she like opens it. And she does the Hannah Montana thing where you look around the place that you just created. Takes a deep breath.
My God.
She walks out. She closes the door behind her. and then I think she like imagines it locking.
Okay.
Like she hears like a lock, so it's closed.
Okay.
And then she writes Connor's place, smiley face,
Okay.
on the outside. And then she kind of like walks over the stardust, looks down at it. And then I think she kind of like just starts walking off into the distance.
Okay.
And if that's all she got, that's all she's got.
That's all she got. All right.
Okay.
Before I dive into that, do you mind if I go pee real quick?
Go potty.
You guys have been so patient. I appreciate you guys so much.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, that was so fast. You did
Hi,
great.
chat.
That was
yeah, that was fast. Slayed that.
Slayed it.
Well, just real quick to dart back to our __, when you come out of your little mind. Let me powder my
Right.
face. I should have done this on our little break, but it's fine.
Okay.
You
Make me
did
less
great.
shiny.
I did the same thing.
For real, for real. Anywho.
I guess so.
Anywho.
Right.
Anywho.
Anywho.
Any hoodle.
Any hoodle.
Alright.
Any snoodle.
Aurea.
Yeah.
You come out of your little brain trance. Why am I not in focus? There we go. And you come out to Connor just looking at you like,
Have a nap.
is that a normal thing?
It's an important thing.
Alright.
Yeah. I just like power naps, you know what I mean?
Sure.
I do them a lot. You remember? I did one earlier too, and it wasn't as good. It didn't hit as hard. But this one, I feel empowered.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong?
Nothing. I mean, that's great for you. Good for you.
Okay. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, do you want anything? Are you feeling good? Do you need some more blood or anything to eat?
No,
Do you feel like
I'm
hungry?
good. No.
Sure.
Yeah, not hungry.
Okay. Would you like me to bring marzipan over?
No.
Right. Okay. It's fine. Totally fine. Normal behavior. Absolutely. I'm gonna go check on the others and make sure they're good. If you just want to hang out right here, I'll be right back.
Well, I thought we were hanging out together.
We will be hanging out together, but I gotta go grab them because they're having a little conversation, and I gotta make sure that they're ready to come back. You know what I mean? So you just stay here, save our space, because it's really important that we save our table. Otherwise, who knows who will take it, and then we won't be able to hang out.
Yeah, right. So, okay.
So
then.
make sure you save our seats. I'll be right back. Right back.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Connor. You are such a doll. And she like bops his nose.
You're welcome.
She gets up and she toddles over to the bar where they're at with Silas, and she's gonna like put an arm around. Is Andromeda there too?
Andromeda's just like this at the bar.
Arya's over there. She puts her arm around Wit, and is kind of looking super carefree with her body. And she's like,
There's
okay,
been like he's seen to Silas this whole time.
Right,
Like,
Okay.
like
Arya's
catching
like,
up all about
Silas
to
is just
speed on everything, but, like,
Eyes
it's not
darting at Connor
It's
the
not
whole
It's not-
time.
yeah. Arya's
Okay,
like,
be careful.
Terrence has put his apron back on and he's making everyone
back to work.
drinks. He's making everyone drinks. Like he's standing there and he's like, "Oh right." And he's
No, I
Right.
appreciate that. I want
Yeah.
to drink. I want to drink so bad. I need a drink so
Right.
bad. In fact, I want an alcoholic drink so bad, please.
yeah, that's what he's doing.
With like an
Beautiful.
alcoholic beverage.
He's getting ale
Please,
for everyone.
beveragey.
Andromeda has an ale in
Beveragey.
front of her and she's just
Arya, yeah.
Real.
I think she like
Real.
leans over, puts an arm around Wit, and goes like,
Theron.
so I can't. Oh, sorry, thank you, Theron.
Okay.
So, actually, guys, I can't tell if it's Calypso or not. I have no idea who it is. I went to go into his mind palace and check. I didn't find anything but Stardust. Honey, we have to go to the table because whoever is in Connor's silly little mind really, really wants to hang out with us. So I think what we're going to have to do is just make sure that we're all on our best behaviors because he also doesn't want to talk to Marzipan.
What?
I know.
yeah, that's not Connor.
I know,
No,
right?
we know that.
But the thing is, I also don't know if it's Calypso necessarily now. I was really going under the assumption that it was, but I really don't think it is now. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no idea who it could be. It could be Calypso. Could be some random third option. Who knows? He keeps talking about being a random third thing, so maybe that's what this is. Anyway, we should all go eat. He's saving our spots.
What?
We have to go over there. Oh, he's going to come over here. And then if we keep talking about these things, he's going to hear them. So we just have to pretend like everything is normal. And I will go get Arlo. Because this is going to be great. I love this thing so much. This was the best day ever. Oh my goodness. I love today. Oh, carrots. Another drink on the table for me, please.
Terrence looks at you.
Oh,
Maybe not.
yeah.
Not
We should-
afraid,
Maria
nurse.
just looks at Terrence.
Alcohol. Water. Fills up her water. Hands it to you. Water.
So we go over there, we try to find out who it is. Okay?
It's Connor. Just pretend it's Connor, but be cautious.
Obviously not Connor, though.
Obviously, I know that.
Dude, it's just like
Why play along? Is my
Why
question.
not play along? We can't do anything about it right now.
I hope a piano falls from the sky right now.
We could throw him in a room for a bit.
Throw him in a room? What is that going to help? So he gets angry? And then we've got a vicious vampire on our case? No!
Okay, so we play along, we try to find out who it is.
All he wants right now is to spend time with us.
What if we just go where he can't follow?
Go where he can't follow, so our Connor dies because we take him somewhere else?
No, we go into a place like another house and we talk there. He can't come in because he's a vampire.
Well, if you can see his reflection, I don't know if the rules apply.
That's true.
I might not, yeah.
And even so, I do think it's Connor's body.
Okay. Because you went into the mind and then it was...
I tried to, and I
No,
could
it was-
create walls, so that was helpful. But nobody was in there. It was just stardust. It was just a pile of stardust on the ground. I don't know. I tried to figure it out and nobody answered me. First
Did you
time I've been alone in there.
You get a broom and a dustpan and sweep it up.
No, I made walls and then I picked it up with my hands and then I kicked everything else out of it.
Okay, well that's certainly something to do, yeah.
Yes, and then I made an entire room for him. It's all pink and fluorescent.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yes, I think he would appreciate it. And then I wrote Connor's place outside. And I
Yeah.
locked the door so only him could go in. So even if it was or isn't Calypso,
It is his body. That
Technically-
would make sense. That would make sense because I don't think they would have swapped it if he passed out just for who knows how long.
no, I
You're saying him for 15 minutes. Give or
even
take.
so,
Anything could happen in
I
15
think
minutes.
even if it isn't,
Yeah,
we should treat it like it is Connor's body.
yeah. Don't
I
take
just
the
don't
risk,
think-
obviously.
You know, I just don't think Connor is allowed to go places by himself anymore because one, he turns into a vampire. Now his body's being hijacked.
Okay, well, but to be fair, that's none of his fault. He's just
So
so place one time.
It is not
Yeah.
his fault. I have never said it is his fault.
I
But
know,
I
and I'm
think
not
he
saying
should
that
not
you
be allowed
said
to
that.
go places by
But
himself.
I'm just saying we can't take away all of his autonomy just because bad things happen to the man. The man, he just had bad things happen.
I do think buddy system is smart for now, though. That makes sense. Or just keeping an eye on him, like visible, even if he's not like he can have alone time. Just
So just talk about random shit, stuff that doesn't even apply. I'm gonna go up and tell Arlo that something weird and fucky is going on, and that what we are going to do today is we are going to sit down there with him and pretend to talk about random shit until he feels satisfied. And then I will ask him what my favorite flower is, and then our deal will be up. And we will say that we are all going to sleep, and then we will all meet up in a secret location, maybe in that whatever, something, and we will have a conversation later. Okay? But we have to play this up until we find out a way to figure out what's going on with him.
okay. Maybe if he
somebody-
gets tired enough, that could be something.
He's wanting to rest, and he's saying that resting is with us. And
He
so
said that
He seems
Yeah.
very sex adverse. What if we just talk about a lot of sex stuff?
I don't. If
Look, maybe not.
there's any chance, no matter who it is, I don't want to do that.
yeah, because then that's a if they know what you like sexually, then you're weak against them. You know what I mean? They can use
That's
that
not
against-
where my mind went for sure.
Well, it's important to keep that in mind.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I guess that's right.
Oh,
We'll just talk about random shit, right?
Terrence is
Yeah,
just
Arlo, keep that out of your face.
Terrence
I
is
saw it in your
nodding.
face.
He's like, okay, interesting
Uh,
But I
advice.
told him.
Actually weak. I
Wait,
see.
sorry,
I
Arya,
see.
Arya's out of here. Come back, Arya.
Yeah.
I told him to save our spot because if we lose our spot, it's not going to be good. So he's saving our spot right now.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
go
that was
talk
good.
about-
That was smart.
Random weird shit, stupid shit, nothing
I
that
can do that.
applies. We're going to pretend like nothing is actually happening
Do that.
at all, and then
Everything is normal.
do something later.
All right.
Team on 3. Saving Connor's ass on 3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Saving Connor's ass.
Saving Connor's
On
ass.
his ass. That's what he would want.
Arya like leans over Silas. It's like Silas,
Silas is just like,
and she looks down at Wesley.
Mm.
Wesley's like, they're making them both the same face. We look like brothers in this moment.
That's so
They're both just
cute.
like,
It's the Spider-Man meme of it's like
Yeah.
and then
They're literally both
I
just
think
like,
Arya leans down and like gets to Wesley's level,
yeah.
looks at him and is like, Wesley,
Yeah.
some really weird stuff is happening
Sounds like it.
to our friend.
Mm.
What I need you to do is be your cute, adorable, weird little self.
I'm not cute or adorable.
I don't want to hear that. I get to call you that. I need you to be that today. Okay? We don't know what's happening. Well, he's not. He's a tweenager, so he's almost there.
All right.
He's a tween. So I need you to bring up random things that have no consequences today. Nothing at all, okay? I need you to be...
I'm really good at that.
I know you are. That is exactly why I am trusting you with this mission.
Okay.
Okay? We are all going to go sit around and talk like weird adults do. You know the drill. But sometimes I need you to come around and just do something so silly that it knocks the socks off a Connor. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you do that?
Right now?
Well, give it a second.
Yeah.
You want us to settle. You want them to settle. You want him to settle. He's going to be relaxing.
No, he's
But we're
not.
all going to be there. Well, this weird version of Connor's relaxing.
But you want me to do crazy, weird stuff.
Sometimes I want you to appear with them.
But that's not
Make it
relaxing. It's not going to
tasteful.
be relaxing.
That's okay.
You gotta make it tasteful, kid.
What's tasteful?
It's like not laying it on too thick.
You got to let it build. You know, do something just a little weird at first, and then give it some time. Then bring it back. Just a little bit weirder, and then you wait.
Or you guys could also stay your color. That's also fine. You do whatever you want today.
I'll be weird.
That's my boy. And she kind of like ruffles his hair. I need him. And she looks at Wit over.
So careful, so careful.
At this point, he's what we need.
Yeah, you're what we need.
You are so clever. And she just pats his cheeks. Silas,
So I was like,
this is gonna be fucking weird. I'm so sorry.
yeah, it's already weird.
It's
Mhm.
gonna get weirder. It's gonna get weirder. And I need your
Just
help.
really weird things. Just prepare yourself for that, and
Yep.
for him to not know what anything is or going on.
That's all.
Well, you guys can do your thing. I can try and distract him. I can just talk to him about stuff. I can just.
He wants to be with all of us, so we all have
I
to
mean,
be
if
there.
it's Connor though, his body is gonna feel a type of way about being around me. So
That's
what if I
That's
just
a
sort
good
of
thing. It's a distraction. That's even better.
what if I laid on thick? You know?
Yeah,
Well,
like-
maybe be
Wait,
careful
it
because
just
we don't
depends on
know
who's in there.
Yeah, we don't know who's in there. So
yeah.
if it is Connor, and if Connor is there, he'll be a
Doesn't
little
mean
weirded
Connor
out
would
by
really want you to
by you being that way with
flirt with
someone.
No, I just mean I can sit in front of him and I would just like flirt.
Tastefully.
Tasteful flirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch, maybe. Just allude.
I won't touch.
Okay, we'll just be there. We all have to be there. He wants to be around us.
But what if I distract him so you guys don't have to be there?
We have to be there. This Connor wants that. We have to be there.
Okay.
Okay?
But if at any point he doesn't want that, take your chance. And we will go
get
talk
out.
or something.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Briefly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Play by ear.
Just make
Yeah.
sure that... Yes, just play back.
Sorry.
I know this is weird, Silas, please.
It's all weird.
This is not good. Well,
He
we're
was supposed
gonna
to just be visiting
gonna
his
figure it out
sister.
then.
That's what it was. He was visiting his sister.
Yeah, and then
Why
he was
is
in
he
the bathroom,
weird?
and then he blacked out briefly because there were footsteps behind him, and now you can see his reflection, and like there's something happening.
Someone
Not
did
himself.
corner again.
Like there's something. It's really not him.
We need to hire a sitter.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not even his fault. It's just like the circumstance of life likes to fuck him up,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is the story of his entire
Hmm.
existence and afterlife.
The vulnerable person.
Smallest window
No,
of
you
time.
both were right. Buddy system, you both were right with that. This one.
Yeah,
Did he even get to talk to his sister?
I don't think so.
When I saw him, he was...
Puts his head on the bar.
Or you're like, can I
This is
try
a
to roll to see if I can
resounding
get my
thump.
hand?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cover it.
Yeah, you can. 2d6s
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
It's disadvantage because you're friggin' tired.
Yeah.
well, that's a 3, so I missed.
Okay.
Don't
You just hear
hit your
clunk.
finger also.
Yeah, you're probably like, ow. And he's just.
He did try.
It's not about him trying or not.
No, I know. I'm just telling it just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go tell the boys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, good luck.
I'm going to need it.
I believe
Yeah,
in-
if he needs anything. Or if you need anything. I haven't seen the guy yet.
Yeah, of course. To be fair, I also
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
necessarily. I slid a note in, so I saw him briefly, but I didn't.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll definitely send the message though. I think we're gonna try to see how Arlo's feeling about a chat. Maybe.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, cool.
So I'll keep him aware of what's happening, but also, if we need to plan for a secret conversation, then we will.
Silas gives you a little smile that feels a lot heavier than any recent smile. Like it has like a different connotation to it as he's like looking at you. Like a very warm one, warm connotation,
Okay.
a good connotation. It's just very warm. It's just very like
But
it's a little like wistful, like the way he's looking at you a little bit, but like doesn't go beyond that.
okay,
It's just like a very fond look.
I like this guy.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Arya kind of like nods. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
Good luck. Terrence is like, good luck. Enjoy your water. Do you want to take a water up for Arlo?
He's gonna know if you touched it. It's fine. Arya wants up.
Oh my gosh.
I think he kind of looks at like the rest of the ones that are still at the bar, like Theron and John.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, just like winces slightly, just shrugs.
"What?"
Arya did tell him.
Arlo's got beef with you for some reason.
Yeah,
It'll pass.
It'll pass.
I hope so. I know what it's
Yeah.
like to be like hated by a person in the family, so I don't really want to bring that into the group.
Right?
You know.
I think
Yeah.
he'll just
Well, in
like-
my case, it was because it touched his dick. That was the whole thing. I told you about that. But
Oh,
like, obviously,
that's-
that's different here. You know, clearly there's
Oh.
just some underlying thing. Have I done? I don't know if I've done something.
No.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
cool. Yeah,
He just doesn't know you yet.
right. Yeah, that's fine.
But
yeah,
he
of
will.
course. Yeah, yeah. I'm a stranger. Stranger danger, as they say.
Right.
Fair
Yeah, no
enough.
problem.
So-
You got
no
it.
problem. No problem. Yeah. Okay. I met you tea, Andromeda. You what?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay.
I've loved him since
I
the very
know. I know you do.
beginning.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
hell, Arlo.
it's
I love
Dating
it.
Terrence,
It's
telling
good.
us about God.
It's
what
good.
are we doing?
Aria, you head upstairs. Yeah, you got this.
I do.
You do.
I take a bite by
You
Yoko.
do.
You take your bite.
This is.
I think
Okay.
Dimitri's back on like guard duty.
Oh.
After the event, he probably has his little ale canister refilled, and he's just
Is he sitting or is he standing?
he's sitting. I think he was kind of like with this intention of like waiting until the group gets back, and then sort of being the one to sort of go in and like maybe intermingle with Kai a little bit while like other things are happening. So he's just kind of waiting outside. I think he perks up a little bit.
I think that
sail down.
Arya, she like is walking very like cheerfully up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Fakely, she gets up that top stair, turns the corner a little bit, and sees him on the ground.
Yeah.
And I think she just dives to give a hug to him. Like
Aw.
just goes for it.
It's like you feel a little bit of the ale kind of sway go on.
That's fine. She
He's
doesn't
like,
even care.
he's like, oh, okay. Sorry, I went British. It's been a lot of Brits.
he just hits. Arya hits him, and the British goes
the
on.
British comes out of him. I mean, his mom. Yeah, he's like, hi, okay, yeah. Yeah.
There's so much fucking going on, Dimitri.
Okay. Yep. There. Glad you made it back in one piece. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah. Okay. What? I talked to Kai.
You talked to
Right now.
Kai.
Yep.
Are you like pulls back
Like,
a little bit?
pulls you off a little bit. Like he's like,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. I just I like looking at you when I talk. Yeah, I spoke to Kai. Like we actually had a conversation. Like the three of us kind of had a conversation. Yeah, we had a conversation.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Yeah. Great.
It went somewhere?
Yeah. I mean, he kind of just sort of like called me out
Called
on my
you
bullshit.
On your book?
Just
What
a lot of
bullshit?
bullshit that I'm dealing with. He put it into really simple terms, so it's making it really hard for me to like say that he's wrong. So.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just dealing with that and drinking.
Well, he just does that. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't drink as much, maybe.
It takes a lot to get me there, you know.
Ari just like takes the little canister and just puts it to her heart. Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm just holding on to this for you. She closes it.
Okay.
Twists the cap back on.
Yeah.
I fear you're gonna want to be drinking when I tell you this news, but honestly, I don't think you should.
Do you wanna? You here to talk? You here to talk to Arlen? Do you wanna kind of just?
Well, I was originally going to come up and ask you if you wanted to have a chat with Arlo and whoever. No pressure, but now we've got another piece of the fucked up puzzle, and I don't really know if we could talk about anything important with Connor around.
He's betrayed us. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh,
I called it from part one, from the very beginning.
And pushes him up against the door. Come on.
He's like,
I don't want to hear you talk right now. Just for a second. I need to finish talking, please. It's not. We think Connor was attacked when we were. He went to go visit his sister, and something happened when we were gone, and now he's not himself, and we think somebody's there with him, like inside his head, but I can't tell who it is. I tried twice, and I can't see who it is, and he's acting so weird. But all he wants, and all he keeps saying he wants, is to hang out with us. He just wants to be around us because he's lonely.
yeah, probably because there's someone in his head, who wants to listen in.
I know, but that's why I'm saying we need to kind of, well, we don't have answers right now, and we can't get answers right now. We just have to kind of appease it. We're not going to talk about anything serious or anything at all, really. We're going to have a conversation later. But there's too much that happened that we can't talk about, and
You need to talk to Arlo, Arya.
I know, and I want to talk to Arlo.
No, but what? Right now. Just do it now.
I can't. We're Kai in there.
Well, maybe you can. I was in there.
Yes, but you weren't talking about gods and stardust and.
He said this thing earlier. We were talking about everyone, and me and Arlo, we were talking about how you guys need to have a conversation. He needs to be caught up on everything. He needs to know what's going on. You know.
Right, and we all want to do that.
No, I know, and we said that, and Arlo agreed, and so did Kai. In fact, he said he wants to be there and he wants to listen. And maybe it is a lot, maybe it will be a lot for him, but I think at the same time, I think he just wants to know what's going on, because I think he spent a really long time not knowing anything.
I think that we all need to be talking about everything.
But then we all need to talk. What? Can the group hang out with Connor? Not I don't know. Be postponed for an hour? Can we just postpone it? Have our talk, and then we can go hang out with the fake Connor.
Maybe, I guess, yeah. I just am trying to figure out how to get Connor to not be around us for an hour.
Well, what's his vibe? Is he being aggressive? Is he being...
No, he's being like a docile little
Well,
puppy.
perfect.
But he wants things. Like, he's like, I just don't want it to go bad.
Yeah,
We don't know who's there, so it could be anyone. It could change on a dime.
What if we just busy him with something, and then we say, like, all right, we're just gonna take care of something, and then we'll be done here, and we'll have a group hangout. Give him a puzzle or something. Yeah, or a coloring book.
He doesn't want to do anything alone, though.
Someone can stay with him. We know a lot of people.
I guess I can ask Silas. Should I bring everyone? Do we
just talk?
I gotta go. I gotta go ask Harlow. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does his little knock.
Poor baby. Harlow's just like, la, 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 la.
Yeah, I think Kai was, I think, for a lot of the time since you opened the curtain, was just doing the kind of stare, the dissonance, not really present stare. I think probably reached out from time to time to like grab your like wrist to like feel your pulse, but was just rather quiet. And I think when the knock comes, it's like a little bit of like it was tuned the fuck out. Kind of sits up, looks at you.
I think before Arlo even says like come in, I think he like kind of takes his head and looks at him and is like, "You okay? Okay. Do you want? I don't want to bring anyone in if you're not."
No, I'm good.
Okay, I love you.
I know.
Okay, keep that up. Smart.
Mm.
Come in.
Arya's just sitting there.
Dimitri just looks.
Dimitri.
You want me to announce you? I can announce.
Maybe.
Now presenting.
Arya like hits his shoulder.
Open story, sticks his head in. Hey. I have a certain, well, actually not redhead right now, but I have a certain someone that wants to talk to you.
Yeah. Do you, here. I look at Kai and I'm like, this is a new person. Do you want me to talk to her in the hall? I keep the door cracked and then you can see me or you can hear us, or how do you feel?
I'll just sit here.
You stay here? And do you want me to stay here or do you want me to go out? I want me to stay here. Okay, so this person's name is Arya. And I want you to know that you can trust Dimitri with everything. Always. You completely trust him. Arya is the same way. Okay? Those two.
Nods.
Completely trust them. Okay? Oh, also, she's Rain's niece. So that's an important part of the puzzle.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we hit it off. So, and I didn't even know at the time that she was, it's kind of, yeah.
But you and Rain.
Yeah.
Doesn't that feel weird?
Oh, the whole thing is so weird, Kai. You know, it is what it is, you know what I mean? We were friends before I knew that and then she and I actually had kind of, I was like, hey, I need to sit you down and talk to you about something crazy, I realized. And then when are we alone in the room or is Dimitri here?
Yeah, you're alone. I think Dimitri was just like,
and then I was
like waiting.
When we had me and Rain kiss for the first time. Kissed. It was a long kiss. Anyways, sorry. She walked in. That was the craziest part. So she got to walk in on me, her best friend, and also her uncle. Mm-hmm. Come in.
Guys, just like, okay. I looks away for a second. Mm-hmm. Dimitri just sort of like opens the door, kind of takes a step away, just like gestures for Arya. He's like the bouncer.
Okay. Arya like fixes her dress a little bit,
Oh.
like pulls her hair in front. Kind of like peeks her head in.
Hi.
I'll be coming in now.
Okay, you coming now.
It's like very she's stepping on her toes so she could be as quiet
Aw.
as possible.
You of course, Arya, do see Kai sitting on the bed.
Yeah.
I think he probably has like the little like blanket kind of around like his shoulders a little bit, I imagine. But I mean, essentially, you saw what he looked like when he got brought out of Osiris, and it's a world's different. Honestly, I mean, he has a little bit more color to him. He looks clean, and his hair.
She did see him with the little
click. Oh yeah, when he was sleeping.
Yeah, when he was sleeping.
Yeah. But him like being kind of alert and up
Right.
now, and like looking at you, and obviously the eyes and everything. He looks so much better than how he looked, obviously, and he looks like a lot more alert, if only a little bit like. Just like observant and a little bit hesitant, or cautious is the better word. Yeah, he just sits there. He just watches.
Hello.
This is Arya. Arya.
Hi.
This is Kai.
Hi Kai, I'm Arya. Good to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm geeking.
Arya like tries to like make her smile like as she's like smiling really hard and she's like
he just like looks at you, kind of just gives you like a.
It's a pleasure to meet you. It's very exciting.
Looks at you, Arya. Looks back at her.
I talked about you a lot. I talk. The ED. Get rid of it. Current, present time.
Yes.
Yes.
Arya's just staring at him.
Your Rain's niece.
Oh yes.
I said that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I did. I said it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am Rain's niece. I'm Orion's daughter.
Yeah. I didn't mention that part, but sorry, Guy. Go ahead.
That must be really weird.
It is. It is.
Okay.
Not as weird though. It's fine. Everything is weird.
Everything is weird. It's actually weirdly not one of the least weird things about all the weird
Honestly,
things.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
is.
if I was gonna make a list, like a tier list of weird things,
It would be up there, but it wouldn't be the.
It would
top.
definitely be up there. Yeah, don't give it the credit it deserves, for sure. But it's not the weirdest. We make it work.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You look like him a lot.
Ryan,
Rain.
thank you. It's really sweet.
Looks away.
Arya like looks at the two of them.
Mm,
Oh, they're so cute.
also twin.
I know. It's so cool to see them. Hello. And of course, Kai. We have a little bit of a crazy
Oh
situation.
my god, something's really wrong. What the fuck?
Really weird. Really weird. Insane happened.
Like 1 through 10, like scale of 1 to 10, 1 to 10. How bad? Are we going past the scale? Is the scale broken? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't.
Who's dead?
No one.
Okay.
No one's dead.
That? No, go ahead.
So we have some. All of our friends are downstairs, right? So we have Silas and Wesley. We've got Wid.
And Terrence.
Andromeda. We'll get to Terrence. And then we've got our friend Connor. Connor has something wrong. And I'm a little worried.
What do you mean something wrong?
So when we went to the Vales,
Yes.
like looking in between the two of them just to make sure that everything is okay with Kai.
Yeah, no, yeah, you follow it.
She's waiting for like any signal that he's overwhelmed.
Yeah. He just keeps
yeah.
doing the thing where he's like, he looks at you from time to time and then he just kind of stares at the
That's the way.
window
Okay,
again.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Yeah, so she keeps looking in between the two of them. We went to the Vales and
Right.
we got there and we started our conversation with the collector. That what happened.
Okay.
Then we decided to split off because we were trying to get information.
Okay.
I decided that I could not go to Talk with the gods. So I heard Wit and Andromeda go. We will talk about that details later.
Okay.
But there's a lot that I don't even know yet, because I'm going to tell you something right now, and I'm going to need your support on it. Actually, I'm going to tell you it later. I did something.
No, wait. I can't do this. You gotta say stuff.
Okay, I said, okay, so I went to go, and I found out that Lance Morningstar is undead. He's in his grave, undead. And so I went to go talk with him and found out some things that I really didn't need to know, but I now know. And I'm feeling very conflicted on my hatred and also frustration.
Yeah, that's the guy. I don't know.
Yeah, the motherfucker that I really didn't like. Yeah, that guy.
Yes,
that,
yes,
my
and
God.
yes.
And fucked up the one person that is, you know, connected somehow to everything's life. Yes, that one. Yeah. So I did that. I haven't told anyone yet because I'm feeling really guilty about it, because now I don't have anything but more confusion on my feelings. I was really trying to go there to like validate my hatred, and I didn't do that at all. He was just a scared little boy in a closet.
Okay. Oh.
And he really fucked up, and he feels horrible things, and he kind of deserves to feel horrible things, but also
Sure.
it's bad. Anyway, he's like looking at Kai.
He's sipping on his
It's
orange
okay.
juice.
I'll take it.
It's okay. It's okay that you're multifaceted, and so are other people, and you see that in people. That's okay.
Yeah, but it was just really weird of me to do that. I don't really know
It wasn't weird.
why it was necessary. But
It's hard to
I
do.
felt okay, sure.
It's
But
raining.
anyway, so
I go in my dreams and I try to rewrite memories.
yeah,
We
that's
just,
cool. you have the opportunity to do
yeah.
that.
Yours is normal to me.
It's rain.
You say it's rain.
What is it? What? What's rain?
The multifaceted thing. It's very rain of you.
Oh,
See, very rain of you. Then that's a compliment.
it is a compliment.
Because that's his best friend.
And, oh, right. Respect to it.
Huh.
That's my uncle, so yes, I
Yeah.
love my uncle.
Right. Mm-hmm. What?
Kai just looks at you, Arlo, gives you once over.
What?
What was that about, Kai?
I don't know.
That's her uncle, Arlo.
I know it's her uncle. Why are you being weird about it? What's the weird part?
Are he like looks at Kai and is like,
Looks at you.
It doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything.
No, sure.
sure, okay.
She said it was a really long kiss.
Okay, why are we talking about this?
Hi.
He looks away.
This guy, I told. Where's Dimitri?
I think he's just kind of waiting by the door. He has it like kind of cracked open. He's just kind of like at the
Yes?
corner just in case. Yeah.
Never mind. This guy.
Dimitri
Arya?
doesn't. You see,
Arya, I have a question for you. Arya.
Yeah,
Kai,
what-
I'm gonna give you the same question. What is your favorite letter of the alphabet?
I know Arlo's.
Yeah,
I
go ahead
don't
and tell
know.
mine.
It's the letter R.
I didn't even say that. I literally answered that earlier, and I didn't even say that. Anyways,
All right,
I
now
don't
it's
know
the
if I
letter R.
have one. I like all the letters. I
Kai's is-
use them in my writing. His favorite is V,
Yep.
like
Like
vampire.
no. Okay.
Guy just like perks up.
All right.
Did I get
Alright.
it back? Did I get
Yeah,
it
you
back?
did. You did.
Oh,
You did.
okay, cool.
Hmm.
I didn't know you liked vampires. You
Okay.
you would like off red. Oh,
Yeah. Right.
oh, he's so cheeky.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's
so
where I get it
funny.
from. So he's a bad
Are you
influence.
drinking orange juice? Orange juice is good. That's why I asked. Have you ever had apple juice?
Probably.
It's good.
We'll do a taste test. We'll like get a bunch of.
Oh, we get a little platter. Sorry, I'm getting excited.
Now we get excited. Sorry.
She's
What were you? Sorry. What was the weird thing that? What were we talking about? What's the?
So back on. So when I was going to go talk to
Yes, and we'll talk more about that because I think you need to
There's a
remind
lot
you
of
you're not
detail.
crazy because I think that you're sitting in your brain right now and I think you're telling yourself that you're crazy and that you're doing something wrong and that's my job. You know what my job is? You know what my job is? Apparently it's not fucking being a waiter here anymore because goddamn that's been fucking taken. My job is to make sure you don't feel crazy. And if you feel crazy, then I feel crazy. Not really. And we're not waiters. That's for sure.
You can be whoever you want to be and whatever you want to be. No one can take that away from you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Back on it. This is what they were doing, and they were talking to the Celestials. Doing that little chit chat.
Right.
Apparently it went, and we'll get to that. I want to let them, because I also don't know all the details.
It went ... Okay, Aria, let's go.
So apparently, when they went to go towards the bridge that takes you to go see the Celestials, it automatically takes you out of the Upper Vale, which we were in. And apparently when you go to the Upper Vale and you leave the Upper Vale, you can't come back to the Upper Vale because they suck. So Andromeda got taken to prison in the Lower Vale, and so we had to go break her out of prison. Yeah, she was in there for 45 minutes for bad mouthing a god, which was
prison for 45 minutes!
Andromeda does. But to be fair, she made it out alive, and she's good. And I was really mad at her because she had this weird dress on that apparently a god gave to her, but she hated it. So I felt better about it.
That's not your dress.
Yeah, but she apologized, and I have to agree that it just really didn't suit her vibe. And so I think we'll be fine. I think I'll get over it eventually. She asked me to make a new one because
was it like do they have like goodie bags like when you leave their meetings they have like a little bag at the door?
Well,
and hers was
I'll be honest. There was a lot of things that were going on in the conversation, and I don't think it was that. So we'll get back to that with Andromeda. I'm sure she'll give more details.
Okay.
But she also got like sunburned to hell out of them. Like
You got sunburned.
she was like she looked like.
How did that? She looked
But
what?
see, once again, more information that we will get to when we get there. I think Andromeda's better to tell you.
Sunburn, jail, understood.
Yes. So we get out of jail, and then we have this little boy, adorable. His name is Oak, and he is the cutest little thing I've ever seen. He's like a town crier of sorts, and he starts crying about the fact that apparently there's a falcon that can lead you to the light, which will save you from the Lower Vale.
Okay.
Well, see, we have some friends who are related to birds that are not me, and obviously, and I think that it's a very interesting conundrum that we're going with because apparently, well, you don't know, actually. You don't know, and you're going to have to find out, but that's not something I need to tell you. You will find out when it is time, and we go downstairs and we talk to her. We stay up here either. I was also going to offer, if you wanted them to come up here, or if we go downstairs. Whatever you want, Kai.
I mean,
I'm here to serve and
Sure.
be your friend.
It's up to Kai. We can figure it out.
Absolutely, Kai.
Like the whole group. I mean, maybe we could do the door thing. It depends on
Doors are,
you. But you can
it's
think
a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
You
There
could
was also
stay in bed, and we could get you orange juice, and we can sit right there. And Arlo could sit in the doorway, so you see Arlo. And then Dimitri could sit next to the doorway, and then I could sit on the other side of the Dimitri of the doorway. There's two sides to the door, so
yeah.
Okay.
we'll get there when we get there. Because guess what? That's not even the end of the story. We
Carl
haven't
like takes his hand like just yeah.
He just he like readjusts so that he can put his thumb on your pulse point.
pulse point.
Mhm.
Yay!
Carl offers it up too, like he flips it over.
No.
Cutie. Yeah, and then so we found out that there's a possibility of a safe haven of sorts for people in the Lower Vale.
Oh.
And we think that someone that we know is in charge of it. That same person that I was talking about earlier, the person that keeps being connected to everything somehow, some way. You don't remember his name,
No.
and you're not going to.
Right. Isn't that like that? It's like there's something
That's the whole thing.
That's right. There's something to do with that. There's something
You can
to
roll
do
2
with that.
d6s if you want.
Oh, I will. Why not?
Oh, a d12 actually. It's a d12. Sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Where did someone put my D12? I feel good.
You can also do 2d6s if it's all that you
I
have.
found it. We are great.
Slay.
We're vibing.
A schley.
I got 7.
Okay. So you essentially kind of remember like half of like what you've learned. There's probably a big chunk that's just not present.
Okay.
I imagine you remember
Arlo
the
hasn't
things.
even learned a lot. Arlo's
Yeah,
like
I imagine you remember the things that are kind of close to you, like the Calypso stuff.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I've just kind of forgotten like a
Do you
few
remember
things
the
that.
party?
The party? Why am I blanking?
The Roth party.
Yes, you probably remember like
party.
meeting him, like things that were really like personal, like in the sense of like you meeting him, and then the stuff with Calypso, but like things that like the collector said kind of offhandedly and things like that probably are slipping your mind.
Okay, cool. That's good. No.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
That guy.
That's the
yeah.
guy.
I think maybe he's a part of it, and somebody came back from, someone else you haven't met, but there's also someone that could possibly also be there, and that's not.
Like someone we don't like, or someone we like.
Well,
someone...
he probably no, he was bad when we met him, and I don't think he's going to be any better. But
when did you guys meet him?
We met him on that when we were
when I was being.
Yeah, that thing.
Mm.
Not it was Well, see, we thought something happened to him, and now something seems like it's different.
Okay. Love when that happens.
See, too actually, and so we
Love it so
eventually.
much. It's so great that you love it and I love it because it happens so much.
I know, literally, we're
Yeah.
constantly around it. But hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. Arya like walks a little bit like closer to the bed.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of just like goes to reach for Arlo, but then decides against it. And she kind of just like plays it off as like a yeah. And so basically, we get out of the Lower Vale eventually, of course,
Right.
because we have to go check on Connor.
Oh yeah.
And see, I went and I helped Connor go to the brothel.
How did that go?
So when I checked on him before I went to go check on our friends in the Lower Vale, he was at a table and he won a lot of money
Okay.
at gambling. He was very good, of course. And he was really freaked out because he was trying to find up the courage to talk to his sister.
Of course.
And he couldn't. And so I helped him. I gave him a little bit of, a little oomph to his
Pep
bravery. And yeah, a little pep talk. But
Mhm.
he seemed like he was doing good. And then he walked up to the bar and I thought, okay, he's good. Turned around, left, went to go help our other friends, came back. And then I went to go get coffee and tea for Andromeda and me. And then when Andromeda and I come back, we go in. Connor's not himself. Like at all.
It went really badly.
No, like Connor had a reflection.
Like on the inside.
No, like in a mirror. And
Sorry,
Connor
I'm
was saying-
confused.
Yeah, you're gonna be confused. We're gonna be really confused because guess
What do
what?
you mean he had a
It's so confusing. We don't know what happened. In the span of like maybe 20 minutes
Is
tops.
he okay?
He's downstairs
He's downstairs.
because I have the inkling that someone is visiting him, but I don't know who it is. It could be someone that we know, or it could not be someone that we know. And I went in to go check out, his little inner workings.
Arlo
And I
will take a moment to whisper in Kai's ear and say that Connor's the vampire.
Okay. He goes. Sits up a little straighter. He's interested.
Yeah.
So he was saying that we were being rude, but not in the Connor way. No, he was saying it in a in a way that was just very not Connor.
Okay.
And he continues to act like that. And I went in to go check and see if anybody was visiting, and I couldn't find anyone.
Not even Connor?
Not even Connor.
That's weird.
Yes, so I put up some mind blocks just in case. Made it very cute in there.
Do
But
you-
also,
Yes.
when I went to go in, I just saw Stardust.
Huh?
Aha!
What do you mean? What?
I don't know. It was a pile on the ground, Arlo. There was a pile of stardust in his mind palace, and that was it.
What? What does he have to do with any of that? Who do we think? Do we think that who's in? Who do we?
Well, okay. When we first thought, we thought maybe somebody is imitating Connor. Maybe this is some, person who changes into people.
Like an Indra situation, yeah.
Yes, like an Indra situation, but it wasn't. I don't think it is. I think it truly is Connor's body.
Okay.
But I don't know how. And so Andromeda went in and she tried to do her little mind thing because we didn't want to do it on Connor in case it was Connor. And so she went to the mirror, and apparently when she did it to the mirror, she saw Connor being Connor, not having a reflection, and then feeling really anxious. And then suddenly he was washing his face, and then he fell. He didn't fall. He went unconscious, got dizzy, and then hit his head. And then he also heard footsteps in this bathroom.
Okay. Ooh, eerie and weird and sketchy and odd, and I don't like it.
Horrendous, right? Exactly. And so Andromeda tried again, but I don't think it worked, and so she couldn't read anymore. Comes back, and so we don't really know who is visiting Connor, but we just know that something is wrong, very wrong. You talk to him, and he's not himself. And I thought it was someone we know.
No,
Yeah, but I don't even know if it's that person. I can't tell.
Why did you think? Why in the first place? Why was that? Why
the language that Connor was using? He was saying that he was lonely and that he was wanting to hang out with us and spend more time with us, and he even said that he wanted to spend time with Wit, which we know is kind of weird right now.
That's hilarious. Sorry.
Okay, well, that's not the point, but also I'm just saying the only person that has not spent time with our friend is Wit.
I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
I haven't talked to you about yet.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
okay. What kind of mistake?
When I talked to Calypso in my brain, as we do, and she was, she felt it was when she was, fucking hell.
This is it. It's okay.
I mentioned.
It's okay.
You're gonna be upset with me. Sorry. Possibly. It was I mentioned the deal. And I think I gave her a little bit too much more information on things that she could have resources to that she should not have resources to. And because I panicked. I panicked because she was really upset with me about getting this one. And she was saying crazy things, and then she was like, and then I was like, no, you're not. I was like, but she was like, I mentioned, Maddox, basically, like indirectly, like I didn't say it. I don't think I said his name. I don't think I said it. I think I'm worried that she has new ideas. It's my fault. Because but why would she, because here's the isn't okay, so that's weird, because why Stardust? Isn't that like the whole thing? Isn't the whole thing? Because she's like big, she likes I don't remember his name right now, but they have a great, seems, relationship. So why would she even use that? Because it would kind of go against like the whole thing. When I met her once, she was like super weird about being like it's so hard to forget things. Like, it's so fucked up what I shouldn't say it like that. But she was like, it was I know that it's horrible when people take away your memory. Like, that's horrible. And I was like, what are you getting at, girl? Like, what's going on here? And so it felt clear that it mattered what, I don't remember his name, that guy went through. So it's weird to think that maybe that could be her, but also why Suros? That's weird. Oh my god. What if I asked her to
I don't even know what that would be, though. If she would know. She would have known.
She would know what?
Like, that gods exist.
Well, yeah, but also
she would know she has access.
Option. She was like, she acted like it was like a brand new piece of information, which is odd considering that she's lived as long as us, and She's 𝐿
Okay. Right. Okay. So
Do you think she just did all this stuff just to hang out? Because she's feeling desperate right now? Possibly. Maybe it's not even her, and I'm just...
that's what I'm worried about. I think it. I was acting as if it was her. I went for a conversation with her, with Connor, and I had the pretense that it was her, and it seemed like everything was kind of settling. But he's so stuck on the idea that he's him, and obviously that could be her. Like that's very up her alley. But all Connor wants is to spend time with us. That's all he wants. He just wants to spend time around us because he's lonely, and I don't know.
You think it's like a spy situation? It's like a spy?
That's what I'm assuming, because also, and I wanted somebody else has to tell you more of the details because I don't have all the details, but there's another person that's a part of the puzzle that also saw Connor. Well, didn't see Connor, maybe saw Connor. Connor maybe saw her, was there at the same point of reference.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna have to tell you. The other Arthros.
What do you
There's
mean?
another Arthros.
What do you mean?
You know, when Arthros goes away sometimes.
Saying crazy stuff. What do you mean?
You think I'm saying crazy stuff? You should understand how crazy it is to know it. Okay?
Other Arthros. What do you mean other Arthros?
Okay, do we know? Remember how Arthros is split?
Yeah. Yes.
Rain
yes.
did that. Rain did that to protect her.
Yeah. Yes.
The other Arthros is a real being created from soul, and that person that we know, whose name you are forgetting, did that. And so she has been working.
How does she have a body?
He created it
He created a body
from her soul
and put the soul in the new body.
that he created from the soul.
He created a new body,
from her soul and put her soul into that body.
and it worked.
And it worked, and she walks around, and she has blue eyes, and her hair is long, and she's all of the dark bits of Arthros.
Oh, because she's that part of the soul.
She's that part of the soul.
You can make a body out of just a soul. Is that what you're saying?
You can. That is exactly what I am saying.
Sorry.
I know.
You have a soul.
No, that is. You have a soul.
Can I
you
repeat
can
this?
make-
Because if you have a soul
You can make a body,
for that soul, and then you could have that new body,
and, that
and it
body
looks
will
like
be it.
Arthros.
And it talks apparently like Arthros. Acts like a version of her, I suppose.
The other side of her.
Yeah.
God, that must piss her off.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it does.
That's actually like insane news.
Yeah, I've been looking into it.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
sure
be
you
really
have.
honest with you.
I'm sure you have.
I'm gonna keep looking into it.
Please keep looking into that.
I'm trying to be really careful about how I'm looking into it, though. I am.
Yeah, don't.
I won't. I don't.
No,
plan
no,
on
no.
it.
Just, I mean, if you do, whatever.
I
it
won't.
is,
I'll be careful.
I know that I'm here for you. I'm here. You can talk to me about it, and you don't have to be.
I know.
You know, I never judge you.
No, I know.
I just want you to do it alone.
I don't feel like I am. I'm doing it for something, and so I'm excited.
Yeah.
But yes, so Arthros, well, Dark Arthros is what I believe Darren called her. Dark Arthros was also there.
Darthros. Sorry.
Darthros.
Don't tell her I said that.
I mean, I don't plan on talking to her.
He's gonna tell her. He doesn't even know where he's gonna tell her.
You're so funny, Kai. You have a good smile. Sorry. Didn't mean to point you out like that. Anyway, Darthros was also there when Connor was there at the brothel.
Okay, so the whole part was, I mean, we got everyone.
So we're concerned that maybe something happened. And,
right.
Maybe. We don't know. That was just a theory, a thought, an idea of sorts. But we don't even know. We had no
That timing's crazy.
Timing's crazy, right? Yes. Absolutely bonkers. But yeah, so now Connor's downstairs.
Acting like a weird zombie.
Acting like a weird zombie person.
He wants to hang out and have
And
fun.
I told everyone we have to be weird with him. We're just going to not talk about anything that's actually important and be weird. And I brought this up to
The option.
Dimitri, and Dimitri said, well, maybe we can busy him for like an hour so we can all have a conversation because it's really important. And I brought up to the group, maybe we do it after, but I think it is important that we have this conversation because obviously there's a lot of missing pieces that we all need to talk about and set forth a plan for upcoming steps. Because there's too many things that we could possibly do.
Okay, well, how do we, if that's the whole, I mean, that's his fake Connor's, whole purpose is to hang out with us. How do we convince him to not do the one thing he wants to do?
I know, that's my problem. I'm trying to think, see, my hope, what I asked him was if we hung out together, I asked him if he could tell me what my favorite flower was because I was like, that's the one thing that Calypso knows. I know she knows that. And I don't think I've ever told Connor that.
Yeah.
And so if he knows it, then maybe it'll give us that peace. And maybe at that point, whoever's visiting him will separate just for the rest of the night so he can be himself. But I don't know. I don't even know if that's going to happen. But I thought maybe if I give a bargaining chip of sorts to spend time with us, that would help.
Maybe. You could also try to do it.
I'm just worried about prolonging it for too long.
Yeah.
Because the longer that Connor's not himself, when he gets out of it, it's going to be weird. It's going to be really...
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to figure out if it...
I wonder if there's a way to snap Connor back in. Almost. You know? Like
like how we do with Arthros, where we, when she's out of it, we snap her back into it.
Yeah, well, sometimes there's like trigger items or something. Like I hand, if Connor's favorite flower, going on that example, was lilacs, and let's say, Calypso's is, then we hand a lilac over, right? And then maybe it snaps Connor.
Right.
Or maybe we dive in deeper on the other end and like we try to channel Calypso more. And you could take her
I went looking for her.
Right.
And I couldn't find her. I was calling out to her.
So weird. Do you think she's hiding from you just because she wants to enact this plan?
She could be.
And just leaving you Stardust to what? Look at as a clue? That's so weird. So weird.
The only thing I can think of is it's something to do with the whole consequences thing.
In what way?
Like if it's a tie to what we have, I don't know, with Connor, like because we saw him in the mirror. That's tied to his vampirism.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's tied to the consequence.
Like channeling the consequence?
I don't know. Maybe. And so maybe some of the stardust came back that was used from the wish. I don't know.
Weird. Okay. Well, I mean, talk about
either way, yeah, it's pretty weird. And I just want all of us to talk. So
yes. So we have to think of something.
So it's either we get him busy for an hour and we talk for an hour, or we hang out with him for however long we can. I hear him say the thing and hopefully he snaps out of it. But I don't know.
Where do we put him?
I don't know. That's my problem. I don't know, and I don't want to leave him alone because who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, what's going to happen? Yeah.
Silas obviously said he would keep an eye on him, but I also don't want to leave him alone with just Silas. I would like to have
probably freaking.
Oh,
he's probably crawling out.
Please. I enacted Wesley.
Oh
I
God,
that's weird. I wanted him to be weird to keep him busy. Maybe I could just go with that more.
Just like really distract with Wesley weirdness, yeah.
Wesley weird.
It's a gift.
WW.
I can heal and
Weirdness.
Wesley weirdness.
What would Wesley do?
Wesley is my Superman.
That's so cute.
WWWD.
What would Wesley do?
I'd be curious of what he'd be like in the greenhouse. That's where I take her all the time.
I could try.
I don't want to talk to him.
No, you shouldn't.
I know. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
I don't want him to see him.
No. Wait, Connor can't come up here.
I can kill
In
him.
this room. No. We don't want to do that
Did you
either.
say you're gonna? What did you say?
Kill. Kill.
He's mentioned that. He's offered. It's a nice offer that he's made a couple times.
Right, but it's really not necessary because Connor's not any danger. He's just weird.
But he is
Yeah,
a
we like
peace
Connor.
calypso.
Well, even if he is, he's still not just Calypso.
Yeah,
He's Connor.
we're saving him from whoever might not be Calypso
Could be someone else.
inside, so that he can be Connor.
And we love Connor. Connor's hilarious.
He's my GBF.
Gay best friend.
Okay.
So we want to make sure Connor's okay. I don't know. I'm worried about enacting anything that's going to set whoever's in there off.
Oh my god! I mean, Calypso doesn't even know we know where Rain is right now.
And she's not going to.
No, she's not.
So we can't bring up anything about that.
No, can't bring up like anything. You're right. But we also have to talk about a million things. So
Yes.
and you're right. So this is
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think
Hmm.
if we come up here and we talk,
Hmm.
we could talk about everything quickly, efficiently, to some degree?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure.
Okay.
I just want everyone to be
What do you need?
thinking about phrasing and thinking about thoughts. When it comes to new bodies, am I right?
Yes.
And why we might need them. Let's just not talk about that right now. Okay? Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's really my big one. Otherwise, I mean,
That's
things I want it to be from my mouth.
Okay. I will preface, and then we shall come up and sit in the doorway. I am going to enact Wesley's fury.
Okay.
Fun time fury. And so hopefully Silas can keep him distracted enough for as long as we need.
Okay. God,
Okay.
I'm so sorry you're doing all this alone.
I'm not. I'm never alone. I'll be back. Do you need more orange juice, Kai? No? Okay. It was great meeting you. I'll be outside the door next time I see you, but thank you for letting me come visit.
Thanks for being here.
Always. Whenever you're ready.
Arlo reaches out his hand and then like takes his hand to Kai's hand to kind of like squeeze it reassuringly, and like I'm approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Arlo doesn't say that. I say
No,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I just like put my hand out for you.
I think Arya watches very obviously tentatively and like puts her hand out to touch Arlo's hand too. It just
Okay.
gives it like a little rub.
And I just squeeze it.
It's like a reactive dog.
I know. Like,
he doesn't move. He just sits there. He like watches.
okay.
Arya's like, I'm indirectly holding Kai's hand.
That's so cute.
That's true.
And it's true. 1 degree of
And
separation.
it's true.
1 degree. Okay, I will go get the other thing.
Okay.
I will be back. And we will be out in the hall.
Right. Okay.
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 Did you want anything to drink? You got enough water?
Yeah, Dimitri's been doing great. He's actually the waiting boy now.
He's doing great. He's amazing.
I know.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll see y'all in a minute.
Okay. See you.
I'll be back.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Guy just watches
Dimitri, open the
TV.
door.
Luck.
Dimitri, open the door.
Yep. Like opens, closes it behind you. I have a question for all of you. Obviously, do you want to dip our toes into a group conversation now, or do we want to over the weekend, like, and have it at the start of Wednesday if we do episode Wednesday, if that still works for everyone, so you guys can kind of gather your everything, because if you want, you can always write a list of the things you want to touch on, further conversation. It's up to you. If you feel like confident, you want to like dive into it now, that's fine. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because we are at 10 hours, so we still have like an hour before I'd have to like end stream and start a new one, which is fine. But I don't want you guys to feel rushed in any way, obviously. So if that's something that feels like you're like, maybe we sit on it and we like collect our like everything we want to talk about, that's fine. If you do want to dive into it, I'm fine. I just wanted to throw it out as an option for you guys, so you don't feel like it has to happen now.
I'm chilling with whatever.
You're chilling.
I'm sure. I'm down to go back. I'm down to dive in, but I'm also down to like call it if that's better for.
I am also
It's
down
up to you
to
guys.
Like I feel confident enough that like we could remember everything.
Yeah.
It might be nice to like make a list, but like it's not absolutely necessary.
Yeah,
But
I feel like we could do it. And I'm down to do it too. I'm feeling awake, alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic.
Do you want to? I guess that's just in that case. Like this is just me being OCD.
That's okay.
I think that we could do it in an hour. I mean, I think that's.
Do you want to
plenty
do
of
a
time.
new episode? Just so you have it.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's more that the Wednesday episode's going to be like the last part of this one. So it's having the 2 parts like, and then this next part would probably only be like maybe like 30 minutes.
We can try to make it work.
Yeah. It's up to you guys.
We can through it in like an hour.
I mean, I think that there's. Yeah, I think that there's enough. I mean, it's also kind of fun because you guys are on a little bit of a time constraint because you're like, we gotta do this efficiently.
Time hour.
Yeah. So
down.
maybe we do it like that, where it's like, okay, IRL, like you have kind of like an hour to get through this, which is like 30 minutes in game time.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Like it's like. Because you're not really like theorizing, really. You're just informing each other.
We're literally just like info dumping.
And then kind of
what has
feeling out. Okay, like what should we focus on first as our next step, kind of thing. I guess. Really, it seems like that's the vibe. Okay then.
Like
or is it cool if I ask Kai how he's doing real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
of course you can.
I just want to make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I like just turn to him and I kind of like I like vibe him. I look at him.
He just looks at you.
How are you?
I'm worried about Calypso.
Yeah, me too. In what way are you worried about Calypso?
That she's gonna punish you because you got me.
We just won't let it happen. We just won't let it happen.
What was the last 300 marches? Was that just not letting it happen?
Anymore. We know things now we didn't. She had that against us. We were in the dark.
We're still in the dark.
No. She's dangerous. It's true. I'm scared too. I've been tiptoeing around her for so long. Yeah. And it's not like she didn't threaten me, you know? When she found out. Just talked her out of it. Which is like frightening. That someone can be so easily quick to threaten and also so easily quick to be talked out of it. It's a little scary. But
just like a time bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
She was only okay with me because I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. We have each other now, so we're stronger.
What if she does something to you? What if she does something to you and that's my fault?
That's not your fault.
It is my fault.
How is that your fault? Kai, how is that your fault?
Because I'm here.
And I got you. You were sitting in the water. I picked you up.
Exactly.
It wouldn't be because of you. It'd be because of me. I promise. promise that not everything is your fault, Kai. But I can't ask you to believe that when that's all you've been told for 300 marches. But it's not. And now I have you here to protect me. That's the difference, too. We protect each other. It's how it's supposed to be. Regardless of the stakes, we're always just supposed to be together. So that is always it always comes first.
It's equal, okay? It's equal.
Yeah, it's equal. It's always equal.
No, if you die, I die.
Okay, and if you die, I die.
Okay.
That's just it. How do you feel about this conversation? Do you want it in the hallway?
It's fine.
It's fine in the hallway, or it's fine here?
In the hallway.
Okay. I keep the door open. Do you want to see me physically, or is it just hearing me okay?
He just takes a breath.
I know.
He just looks at you. Feels stupid.
No, it's not stupid. It's not stupid.
Feels stupid.
When I first got my tail back, I had a panic attack for a hot second. Trauma, man. It's not stupid. You would do the same for me, and you would make sure that I didn't feel stupid about it.
I can't just hear you or just see you. I have to, I'll move to the floor. I'll move to the door. I don't.
Okay, yeah. You'll sit on one side, and then I will put my hand back, and then you can hold my pulse. Okay? That's not stupid. I'd prefer that for myself, because I'm a little attached. I don't like the idea of not being near you. I don't think I can't stomach the idea. You know? So we'll just do that. And not be stupid together.
There's too many Arlos that I could only see in here. I don't want you to be one of those Arlos.
What do you mean?
On the beach and in the water.
Understood. It has to be this Arlo. We'll keep it like that, all right? That's why this is our bed. And that's our bath. This is our life. I'm sorry.
You'll tell me if you talk to Calypso, you'll tell me.
Yeah, I'll tell you everything. I won't not tell you anything, I promise. The only things I haven't told you is because we've been talking about so much, and we're just taking it one thing at a time. But I wouldn't keep anything from you.
Okay.
Okay.
Art is nice.
Yeah. I'm a big fan.
She's a bird.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Black feathers.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about that?
I'm surprised. But she wasn't yelling.
Yeah. She's very well-rounded. So. She's a good friend. she's got that reign, you know. But then she's just Arya.
It's like I could feel it a little bit.
Yeah. Right.
I miss
Yeah.
him.
We'll go get Sad. We'll see him soon. I'm sure he'll want to see us. I'm sure he wants to see you.
I took advantage of rain hugs.
I
I didn't appreciate them enough.
Well, now is now. So,
I think it'd be nice, you know?
yeah. I think he'd really enjoy that. He kept this big portrait of he didn't look like you, but technically a kraken on the where he lived. It's like massive portrait.
That's so weird.
I'm telling you, he loves you.
He rubs his nose.
I remember seeing it and I didn't really know anything yet about you at the time. I do now. And I just stared at it because it was just like, that makes sense. He misses you. I miss us together, all three of us. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're doing great.
Sorry.
No, don't be. And if it gets too much, I just like squeeze my wrist like twice or something. You can like dig your talons in a little bit. And I'll just come back inside. They won't care.
Okay.
You're doing great. You are.
I'm just doing.
It's perfect. I'm just glad you're my twin.
He just looks at you. He's so like, he goes.
Arlo just takes his face and puts it against his face again.
He just goes.
Okay.
Twin cord.
I just gotta make sure he's okay. He's this is overwhelming.
Yeah.
He's doing really
He's
well.
he's like, he's trigger happy with Calypso right now. It's like if you put her in front of him, it would be like, immediately.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Arya, I assume you head
Yep.
back down to grab the gang. Oh, you're muted. Oh.
I couldn't get unmuted. It was
You're
well,
good.
weird.
You're banished.
Ban.
I was banished from
Banished.
the speaking box.
Were you
Um,
silent or silenced?
I was
Silenced.
silenced.
I also wanted to say, sorry, I didn't mean for that to come out. So,
And you should know this too.
And you should.
I want to say also, like, I don't know what is your guys' comfortability with it, with like delivering the information. If you want to deliver it in character, you can, obviously. If you feel more comfortable that you're like, I'm going to deliver the information in the sense that it's like Arya tells him about this, and this, because you guys have like seen the
Arya's
scenes,
woman with it.
you've
Yeah.
viewed them, like you've watched them, you know. So it's like you kind of
We could
like
just list
you
it.
can
And Earl
say
can
that.
react.
And then we can have
Yeah.
and then we can have the like
Yeah.
reactions and then the conversation about it. So it's a
Yeah,
little bit
right.
less like we're just like telling the information, like we're
That's fair.
sharing
So I
it, and
think
then
if
you
we,
guys
like,
are
went
talking
through
about
everything,
it.
it would take
Yeah.
a while for sure.
Which like if
And
you guys want to do
Arya,
that, we can
when
just
I have
we can
her
do
go
that.
back down,
Mm-hmm.
and pick up the two of them.
Yeah.
He is gonna tell them like what she's already said, like
Right.
literally
Okay.
what she said.
Mhm.
So that
Yeah.
Preface about not mentioning Jack, obviously.
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
not much, yeah.
Yeah. Not mentioning the whole. It
Why would
was
you-
People that are dead who
specifically
are
talking about
It's
bringing people
Rain
back.
and Jack,
Yeah.
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 Rain is the
Mud
most
even
important
probably
story.
Mud is not
Yeah.
in general, anybody who is dead that has been brought back to life and is walking, no.
And anything that's like just wildly close quarters to like not talking about Cal, obviously, but like anything like that can
Yeah.
be deeply connected to
We,
life.
yeah, and we also said that I think at one point too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arlo had a
Arlo-
moment beforehand where
Before we even
Yeah,
got
he was
caught,
like,
there was a list of
Arlo
stuff that was
crazy.
off limits, I guess.
Oh, I think Arlo just
That's
while this is
good
happening,
plan.
Arlo like grabs Kai, like puts him in place,
Mm-hmm.
and like by the door.
I was gonna
open.
say too, he could also have one of his tentacles wrap around
That's
your
what I was
wrist.
thinking. That he
So
could
he
like,
could
oh,
stay.
oh,
He
oh,
could stay on the
wrap
bed.
around.
Yeah, but his little tentacle could wrap around your wrist.
Yeah,
That's cute. I like that.
that's exactly.
Which maybe he might honestly come to that little realization and just kind of like bring one out and then just have it wrap around your wrist and then
Okay,
just
yeah,
give
that would
you like
be-
a little smile.
That's
Got a little leash.
Yeah.
Leash.
It's a little
And I think
leash.
that he sits
What
down
really dog?
out there, and then he like gives Dimitri a look to be like, you better come sit next to me right now.
Okay. He sits so close. It's like
That's what I
he's
mean.
like almost in
On
your
top of
fucking lap. Yeah. Like he is like so
He
fucking
can.
close.
He's
And he
like
has
sitting
his,
right
at heart.
are you
in my
sitting like
opinion.
down like crisscross applesauce kind of vibe?
I mean, I'll sit anyway he wants.
I was just gonna say if you're sitting crisscross applesauce, he definitely wraps his like arm around your like thigh, and it's just
Okay.
like holding for dear
Yeah.
life. And
Sure.
probably
Yeah.
takes your other hand with his other hand and just like intertwines your fingers.
Amazing.
It's like he wants to be literally as physically close as he
He wants to
possibly
be in
can.
my skin. Yeah.
Yeah. He wants to climb inside, you know.
They're all gonna come up. They're gonna come upstairs, and it's gonna be Dimitri on me, latched on, and then a fucking
tentacle
on my-
wrapped around.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, hey.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like Kai can
that's
still
exactly
hear
what we
from the
expected.
bed, but he just has a good bit of distance, and people aren't in his space, which is like kind of perfect.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I think then, if you guys go downstairs, and Arya, I imagine you inform them of everything that kind of Arlo said.
Yeah.
I definitely think Silas is like, all right, it's go time. And he like walks over to this Connor and is just like, Wesley. And then the brothers are fucking in.
And those are my boys.
Walked in.
And I think it's very much like Wesley sits in the booth, like smiles. It's just like,
Oh god.
you see him like start like very animatedly talking to him, and Connor's just like, and Silas just like leans like, over the table and like starts
Kind of like
talking
traps
to him.
them because like real Connor, if you're gonna play the part, would be
Yeah,
doing this. Like,
yeah.
you can't ignore these two people out of everyone.
No, Silas is just like
If you
he
know
starts talking to
anything.
him. He starts his body language is very like, hey. But he just is like yapping. And,
Smooth, smooth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Flirting.
PG-13
Yeah.
flirting. It's very
Yeah.
much just like, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
And I think he gives you guys like a little thumbs up, like behind his back. It's just like a little like,
Nods to him.
yeah.
Mouths, thank you.
Thank you. Wesley just gives you guys like a
Arya salutes him back.
locks back in. But yeah, you head upstairs.
Scary though.
And you do go up the stairs and you do walk down the hall to see just Dimitri and Arlo like stitched together. And then just a burgundy and like teal blue like tentacle literally extending out of the room and wrapped around.
Arlo lifts his hand with the tentacles. Hey.
And as you approach,
One with like the tattoos.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess they both have tattoos, but like whatever.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely wrapped around right in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you all approach and as you walk up to like that doorway, if you were to sneak a little peek in, you just see Kai still with the like blanket around his shoulders, just the one tentacle like sneaking out from under it towards Arlo, and he's just very
Yeah.
much like this, like probably still has his like orange juice, and it's just
That's my angel.
he's just
Like,
like
as he walks past, probably like the briefest little glance, and then
Yeah.
like try not to
yeah,
like
it's the
overwhelm
Dimitri
or
where
hover
Dimitri's
over
like
anything.
Dimitri's like
So it goes, like, down.
it's like you want to look, but it's also like okay.
Yeah,
I think
no,
you're
it's
almost
like, stay calm, stay
one-
calm, stay calm.
One
It's like when you
full
see a
of
celebrity
hours.
out in
One
public,
big,
and you're like,
one big.
He's like a celebrity.
yeah.
He is.
Sorry. I'm his biggest fan.
I think if Andromeda looks at him with the big like
Yeah.
bug eyes for a minute, I think he just goes like, and it's just
And
like,
then she moves away.
Probably familiar.
Guys,
In a
what's
sense.
up?
mm.
Oh my god.
Hi. I haven't seen you in so long.
no.
What the fuck's
Oh god. And like it drops to Wit because there's probably not anybody else
Right.
in this hallway right now. Also, his keyhorn. So
I think if anyone was looking at Kai when you drop to Wit and drop, Kai's just like, and then you just kind of see him like he's doing math a little bit. He's like,
Changeling.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's like changeling.
The
Goes
fact
back to
that it's
sipping.
third too. That's funny.
That is cute.
It like settles down.
Okay,
How's
so
it
Hey.
going for you?
we're doing great. We're doing great. I don't know. I'm actually.
I know. It was just funny.
That was a mixed silence. I'm like, I couldn't do it. He's like,
It was
I'm
just
not
funny.
doing
It
well,
was
but,
funny.
like,
It's
it's like,
disbelief.
We're doing great.
right,
We're doing
right,
great.
right. We're doing great.
Yeah, I have him, and that's
Right.
everything. So
Yeah.
He's been doing good.
mhm.
I saw the window.
Yeah, we did the one. We did the one. So it was like a thing, but like a good thing, It's just acclamation.
That's great.
Took a bubble bath. I gave him a haircut.
Wow.
He's
So-
teased me a lot.
Tries not to look again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haircut? It's fine. Focus.
He is looking
little
at the
side
window,
thing.
so if you looked at him, you'd see just the whole little side shape. As he
Well, it's
looks.
funny because in one of my memories, I went to talk to him, and then I mentioned Dimitri in the memory, and he was like, "Why didn't you tell me about this guy?" And I was like, "It's a whole thing because I'm in a memory, but he didn't know that." And then I was talking about how he wanted to have Dimitri as a side shapes because I thought that was really cool. And then Kai in the dream was like, "I've always wanted to do that." And so then afterwards, when we were here all together, me and him together, and in lifetime, I was like, now's kind of the time if you want me to do that. And he was super into it. And now he looks amazing.
Dimitri,
I mean, he always does.
Dimitri is
He
just
does.
looking at you,
Which
Arlo,
is
in like a like.
What?
Like he didn't know that part.
What? Why are you? What?
No, he liked my that's
He liked your hair.
He really likes Dimitri.
he liked my hair as a U shape, so you did that hair. Wow.
Yeah.
He's just I feel like head in his hands, like heavy breathing, like he's trying
Yeah.
to maintain his emotions. He's
It's
like
sweet. Anyways. So yeah, so it's going. I mean, it's Kai. So, and
It's
we've been
wonderful.
just talking about lots of heavy shit and drinking orange
Ooh.
juice.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
citrus.
So, what is happening?
So much.
So much.
do we want to
I
go
was
one by
35
one?
minutes in prison, Andromeda.
I was literally just about to say I got arrested today and put in a prison cell.
Right. How was that?
It was a
Horrible.
holding cell, technically, but yeah.
Prison cell.
Prison
Holding
break,
cell for
apparently.
sure. But
Prison
sure.
break. Yep. And they got me out by totally legal means, Totally
Right.
across the board,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm so sure.
They probably
Yeah.
were able to get you out because it was a holding cell, by the way. If it was a prison cell, it probably would have been a lot worse for you.
Well, yeah, there probably would have been like a legal process or something,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot more expensive. Yeah.
Just even booked, really.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, now I'm a hardened criminal.
No.
Just kidding, I'm still me.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure thing.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
not F off to the Upper Vale guards.
No.
No.
I
learned,
that what
obviously.
you did?
Yes.
Listen, land.
That is what happened.
Mhm.
Oh, Andromeda.
Me and Wit talked to
The gods.
Yeah, I heard.
take it away, Wit.
Do you want to? You can.
I'll just
Yeah, you
state
can
it.
absolutely
Okay.
say. Yeah.
Like,
You can absolutely say. See, that's the thing.
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
we can
yeah,
do
yeah,
we
yeah.
can do the lead in and sort of thing, but like the information, you can just
the
kind
actual
of
information, you
yeah.
can just bullet point it. kind of.
absolutely.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. And I mean, you've seen the
Great
scene.
color.
So if there's, I
Yeah.
think more so the easiest thing is if you leave anything particularly out.
I don't give anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Then that's. Yeah.
I think, in fact, he starts with like telling everything about Polaris.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Like-
think he starts from like every one of their visits and
Nice.
like the tries to casually mention the fact that one of the lives, or maybe two of the lives, were with Morga. Skates over
Okay.
that real fast and then
Okay.
dips into the fact that like the stars
Mhm.
were like
All of
communicating
the
with Polaris.
We'll go back to that. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
I know, it's fine.
Right.
And then it continues on to like the summons and like the stars. Fate. Well, I guess we would have to talk about Deimos for that. You know, all in its order. Just
Yeah.
mentions the like.
We can talk about Deimos, but it's
Yeah,
not
just
a-
doesn't dive into the Deimos stuff yet, but like just
Arya did
mentions
bring it
the
up.
Loosely.
context of like
Yeah.
the everything's fading, the memories are coming back because that's relevant to the Morga stuff, and then to
Right.
the summons and the lives and the echo and
Okay.
the father dying and the
Okay.
Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
and then being summoned and like that whole conversation, and then dives right into like the actual scene with the gods and everything that happens there
Okay.
Okay.
and how it ended, and then mentions ends it actually with Andromeda throwing up and us getting kicked out,
Nice.
Oh, okay.
and then mouthing off to the garden getting thrown. in prison.
Dimitri's just
Okay.
Mm.
All right. So, okay.
got my
So we're
flask
just-
back already.
They wished me this new dress. I didn't want it, but they gave it to me anyway. So
Heard about that.
Yeah.
What is it? What do you want?
Aria, my flask, please.
You were like, you're gonna do that right for me when I want to have a drink. I want to have a drink right now, and I.
Yeah. Bam.
Mhm.
You're.
he's snippy today.
Do you want to talk about doing things in front of me, Arlo? I don't think so.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Our last
Let me drink.
conversation. Sorry.
Anyways. So, but what I'm hearing is that you took a little bitty tiny pin and you put Holy War in it.
Yep.
What?
You took a Holy War and
Yes,
then you put a
that,
pin in it.
Put it. Yes, that. Thank you.
That's
briefly.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. Better than it happening right now, I guess.
That's a nice upside.
But yeah, the pin is small.
Okay. So, and
Fragile,
we're just figuring out. We're just figuring out what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, given the fact we don't know a lot about these.
Yeah, we should start about. We should dive into the Deimos stuff.
Yeah.
too. It goes hand in hand, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. So, how do you feel about this?
Are you talking to me right
Deimos?
now?
To it.
About the star stuff or the Deimos stuff?
That's the whole thing. Isn't that your whole thing? That's our thing.
Oh,
Yeah. Where do you? I feel like.
Yeah, who you at?
Where have we all landed on opinions on things?
mm-hmm.
Andromeda.
Terrified.
Oh,
Mm.
love
That's
that.
a good word.
That's a good one. That's a good. I thought you were gonna say another T word, but you didn't, so that's okay. What did?
What other keyword would it be?
I jumped up.
Let's keep this conversation going. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Because the Deimos stuff does come in. Okay. Also, I'm going to reiterate this, even though I probably bullet pointed it in the whole stuff.
Mhm.
Just the
Yeah.
fact that Dusk can and it does watch, so
Yeah.
we have to be mindful of that.
Oh.
Yeah, we're no stranger to being watched, obviously.
Attent.
Yeah. Well. Like what? How? Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I'm curious if she's omnipresent of just her followers or the people who follow her, or
Like everyone. I feel like that's
Or
unfair. Like I feel like you should only be connected to the people that you are like connected.
that
Like,
believe in you.
Yeah, because then it's just like cheating if you do other people. Like,
Everyone.
yeah.
And that's a lot of people to keep track.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
I
don't.
don't.
Yeah. So I don't even.
Well, with another one, it's just you have to say his name, so I'm not sure what like the rules are with that.
Yeah, and then like the collector just like knows shit,
Mm-hmm.
and in that
He follows
he's-
Patterns, yeah.
I hate it here.
I don't know.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't know what the specifics are.
Right,
Okay.
It's okay. I
So-
don't know if we're gonna catch that.
How can we have? How can I share my honest opinion in a way that
Well, get us smited, smoke.
won't get you in trouble?
Smoted.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Obviously, I'm very supportive of the Holy War.
Yeah.
I just think that we could talk in more detail about that, and I'd like,
Honestly, let the consequences fall where they will. We should just probably talk openly. Otherwise, we're not going to make any progress on this at all.
They could probably tell when we're lying too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
If they're gonna be omnipresent, they as well be honestly
if they've always been
omnipresent, right?
watching, I'm sure we've said stuff like "fuck them" before.
Oh, I know
so-
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
So, and they
have
trust
fun,
you
I
enough to
have
make
fun.
a deal with you, or at least maybe they're just not really worried. So I don't.
Yeah,
think...
that's the concerning part. Is like, it doesn't really matter if I succeed or fail. This is just a convenience.
I don't know. That's none of this has ever worked out like that. They're just
Right.
buttering you up for some reason to make you think that it's no biggie and it's super cash when it's definitely not.
I'm sure it would definitely help. I also don't doubt that they have like enough power to make it worse, I guess. To retaliate, I suppose.
They seem a bit down on their as down on their luck a god can get. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
kind of just taking the chips where they may fall.
Yeah.
just for the weekend, but that only helps so much, I think.
I think we're just an avenue they wanted to pursue at first, just to see where it would go, maybe, and then you know
Mhm.
we would
I
do
mean, imagine if you went into that conversation being all gung ho. Yes, let's go. Absolutely, I'll do it.
absolutely anything for you.
That would be a different
Yeah, that's
story.
probably what they expected. I thought if they were paying attention, they would not
It would
expect
not be.
it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Nonetheless, yeah.
Obviously not the biggest fan of mass murder, but I
No.
also
Can't say I am either.
amazing.
I-
I would like both to be stopped, however possible. If the rumors are true, and killing them would undo everything that has ever been done.
Where is that? I mean, obviously, I'm not looking to risk it, but I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Or is that just word of mouth? Or, do you think
It is. We have
That
no
is
way to prove it.
totally just
There's
saying
no-
that.
there's no
It's
proof.
bluff on bluff on bluff. I mean, talk about gambling.
Even the collector alluded that
to it.
if a god dies, then yeah, it does make sense for their like powers to not. So I obviously it could be word of mouth, but that's not a risk I'm
Yeah,
willing
but
to
if Matic dies, then how does that even
take. And
work?
all the deals, all the luck just reverses. Maybe
That's
Who knows?
there's no way.
it's possible. I don't know. I don't know.
But I guess we don't know any gods who've died.
Yeah.
We don't know of any. Maybe that's something we need to look at.
Maybe that's
Just-
something we should do.
That, yeah. How
Maybe
to kill a god and what gods
Or
have died.
what
What
gods have
happened
died.
when they died.
Well, don't my counterparts die sometimes?
Yeah, but then
Oh. But like they only go to their it's not they
And
just
then
go to the realm
out.
and then they just come back.
Oh my
It's like
god,
a temporary thing.
my mom.
yeah,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like if it was true, everything.
No, but like, he had
Yeah.
a conversation with her.
What?
Didn't he have a conversation with her? Didn't he have a conversation with
and
her?
then
Oh, that's
I-
Andromeda, you take that one. For
I
sure.
had a little visit from Lilith,
Okay.
and she came to do her usual thing, and I'm sure she did it for sure. But then she was like, "This is the last one," because I'm going to be sent to go kill some people.
Right. Okay. That sounds right on schedule.
So
Yeah, so she was trying to-
they did make some sort of deal and
It's definitely speeding up the process.
yeah, they're yeah,
We'll
yeah,
do
working
time.
for that now.
Okay.
So either we try to find some way to slow them down, or we go faster.
What does that even look like?
Yeah.
Who knows?
How did we get here?
I have a question. How did we get here?
It was like a dark mode version of that.
How did we get here?
Reverb. Slow down, reverb.
Slow down.
How did we get here? I want those clips next to each other.
How did we get here?
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
Right. Okay. What else happened?
We should talk about the visit in Aviosis.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
popping on over there.
Well, started off.
Oh, yeah, she's pregnant, by the way. She's gonna have a baby soon.
Has she given birth yet?
Who are we talking about?
Not since I. Arthur's friends in Aviosis.
The ones we went to go pick up.
Oh,
That was a jailbreak.
Right.
if you wanna
I
call
was
it that.
busy.
No, you weren't. That's okay.
You were otherwise
Busy
occupied
being kidnapped.
at the time.
My bad.
Did not hear react.
He's not here to react.
Uh,
My bad. You know,
I mean,
maybe he's. We are whispering. So
Did you hear?
I
Jay-
did.
What I missed?
Did you hear that? Nothing.
Haley goes, oh my god. Haley mentioned Arlo getting kidnapped during
Yeah.
this time.
You went, my bad.
My bad.
What was the initial
said-
thing? Sorry.
What?
Because it was like,
what did I
Arlo was
say?
otherwise occupied, and then Andromeda was like kidnapped, and then you're like, and you're like, my bad,
No, my bad.
Oh.
Busy.
Yeah.
busy,
Gotcha.
busy,
Sunbathing.
occupied.
Sunbathing. On the beach.
Definitely a slight head lift. Or a head
Hmm?
turn back.
Andromeda just sits back, takes her green tea, stops talking for a little bit.
But if you want to bullet point it again, we could just
Yeah, we could
say
do
like
that.
start to finish Aviosis, all of it.
Yes, I'm in.
And like
Sister,
if Aria wants to jump in with like the after
Yeah.
stuff of the game, then like she can, because like obviously
Yeah.
there's like a little bit of a just like both sides.
Mm-hmm.
right, yeah.
um,
Like we could bring up the stuff that he talked about with Davos. I'll bring
Mhm.
up what
Yeah.
he talked about with Davos.
Right.
I don't think that
Andromeda
there was any-
can bring up the vision if she would
Then I
like,
should have with Davos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slay.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
which is more relevant because of the Stardust thing, honestly.
Oh,
Morty.
wow.
Oh yeah, Morty.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
What else are we missing that we could do? We say everything, but I just want to put it out there just so we have
Mhm.
it all.
Yeah.
You're so fair. And I mean,
Okay.
even just alone that you know where Deimos kind of lives is a big deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, Arya talks more in depth about going to talk to Ven
Mm-hmm.
with the Tobias thing.
Oh, it's about stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Just now that she can actually say it like fully.
Mhm.
Right.
Absolutely.
And then
I think Kai's head
What do
definitely
you, sorry,
tilts a
wait,
little
what do
bit.
you, what do you,
at
yeah,
Tobias.
can we talk actually, what do you say to Arlo? Can we actually,
about Ven.
yeah, can we role play through that?
Yeah.
Because I might stop
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, slay.
Okay, Arya, I think says
Because I
about the Tobias thing. I found all that out through. I went to go visit her, and she told me exactly what happened, which was he came, he saw, and he was sent because he
Okay.
wanted to be. He wanted to be there to protect Etona. So that's where he's at.
It's just zoom.
Mm.
I don't think Kai knows that.
He knows like
He knows because Arlo talked about feeling her with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yes,
think
he
he
did
knows.
talk
He
about
doesn't know that it's a possibility that they could bring her back because Arlo, they haven't talked
yeah,
about
Because, yeah.
yeah.
Or that like she's still
it.
around to
We'll
be
just go
like
talk about it
protected.
afterwards.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's
Okay.
where he's at,
Okay.
for sure. For certain.
So if our
Oh.
theory about downstairs is correct, then off day would also make a lot of sense considering the events of the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
If that's who
If
that is.
that's who's downstairs
Hmm.
with Connor.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I
Sorry.
no, I just she
No, that's
wants to
right.
hang out. He wants to hang out. He wants us to like him. That's the thing that gets me.
Yeah.
He said we were being rude, very rude,
Oh Jesus.
like over and over again. He kept saying that, and then he accepted Andromeda's hug willingly and said that it felt nice.
Oh.
You
Hmm.
know, he would put up a little bit more of a stink, Andromeda.
It didn't hug back, which is something.
Yeah, he didn't. He also didn't hug back, which was also weird.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hugs.
Is that that's Kai?
You said that?
Yeah.
He says
Oh,
that. He
God.
says that from
Oh,
the bed.
oh,
He's just
no.
looking
Oh,
at
no.
everyone.
Ah,
He's just.
it's fine. Relax.
She hugs. She would hug back.
Or puts a hand on the tentacle and kind of presses it. Yeah. I hugged her once. So.
To be fair,
But from Andromeda?
but also he wasn't repulsed by Andromeda. And he would have been repulsed.
In what way? Just a general
Miss Callie.
Would have been upset.
Those two are oil and water.
Andromeda. Oh. Yeah.
I don't even think he would have let her touch. To be honest.
That's a really good point.
He didn't. He said it was nice.
But she's also, I don't know, getting a little desperate.
No, yeah, she is. That's fair.
But also, that's a good point.
But also, I had to rip them off of each other. They were kind of. You both were going to rip each other apart if I let you.
What?
I look at Andromeda.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah.
give me that.
Me and her.
Yes, you and her.
Oh no, totally. I was going to fight her.
Yes. My point.
Okay.
I don't know. He could be faking it, obviously, but she could be faking it because it's him and not
I just,
her.
Oh, I see.
I just want, how do we get a confirmation that it's,
I don't know. I tried looking for a confirmation. I
yeah,
went
and you
looking.
did great.
I just don't know how somebody could hide that easily.
How
well.
anyone else would be able to do that?
It was a whirring noise. I've never heard that whirring noise before. But I picked up the stardust and it was whirring. It was the same noise that I was hearing.
Stardust is the confusing part.
Yeah.
How does that have to do with it?
I don't know.
I mean, we talked to the gods, but they weren't there were other ways to talk and keep in contact, and they said that, so they wouldn't need to.
We
They
don't
wouldn't-
think that's no, never mind. That's silly.
I told Aria that when I was talking to Calypso after I got Kai, and she had a moment that she was wanting to do. I mentioned in desperation, I was kind of saying a lot of things that I kind of mentioned. She was saying that she had stopped looking for alternative routes because she was trusting us to help her. And after this, she said that she might consider looking again. And I had mentioned at some point in the conversation the concept of gods. And she seemed to be, she just thought it was interesting. So I don't know if that did anything. But if it did, I might have fucked us hard.
What was the demeanor of the one that was listening? The one that listens to us? The omnipresent God. What's her demeanor?
What are you talking about?
What's her demeanor like?
Aloof, standoffish, cold,
Direct.
very
Okay.
professional.
Okay.
Business-like.
Yeah, business-like-ish.
You think that maybe
straight to the point of I want this. So
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it could be any random star.
Well, I'm saying if Callie reached out to them to use her because she's omnipresent, maybe they're working
she
together.
would be able to watch. She wouldn't possess unless that's a thing they can do, which is I don't know.
I mean, she's working with Deimos and also with Dawn and Dusk, which is a crazy thing to be doing.
But to be fair, Deimos doesn't necessarily need her anymore, and neither does
Yeah, but she cares. She's made it clear she cares about Deimos.
Who knows if she's going to continue caring after all the
I mean,
things
that's
she's
fair.
finding
She
out?
said she cares about me, and then she threatened to explode in my head. So
What?
What?
Oh,
I said
She said what?
she said she would. Yeah, and I said I kind of just said you won't. It's like that way. I just said it I just don't think you're gonna do that, girl. I was like, I don't think you're gonna. And then she kind of looked at me like, yeah, because she's just saying, she just says stuff. because she wants to be scary. Because she's scary. But more like, she was just upset with me. And she said that she could implode heads and referred to me in the conversation. And then I said, I don't think you're going to do that because you have made such progress as a person. You know what I mean? And then she was upset, and then
We're down.
now I'm just trying to work my way around her in a way that doesn't shake her. Despite the fact that it's bad.
Mm.
So she's not gonna do anything to me. It's fine.
Well, I'll be sure of that.
I know.
Does he bleed?
Does
Kai
who bleed?
says from the bed. He looks at you all. Does he bleed? Does your friend bleed?
Connor?
Yes. Usually.
He's not a shadow then.
No.
Shadows don't bleed.
Right.
No, he's not. He
That's good.
bleeds.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's a good rule out.
I don't know how I
Okay.
Right.
You should know through that whole conversation of gods and Calypso and the two mixing together,
Yeah.
my concurrent viewers were at 33 and my views were at 707. So I was feeling
the
real weird over here.
You're right about that.
I
You're right.
forgot
about
I
that.
was feeling a little weird over here. Anyways,
Just because, like, what the hell?
just wanted to say that.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Just as a side.
Right.
I should know who else.
What comes first, the holy word or the end of the world? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is it,
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, Andromeda.
On a mildly lesser topic, but Nymessa has my siblings.
Oh God.
what?
Yep, the collector told me today.
What?
What?
Wait, she has
For
your
how
siblings?
long?
She has them,
Right
and they're
now, where?
all of them. Well, you know,
Not Phoebe's downstairs, but
I'm
Maybe all
assuming them, which is like 4.
can you say where?
Okay, so we have to go get them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they're 2.
They're alive?
It sounds like they're alive. Okay.
And
Do
none
you
of
think-
them
do you
have the
think
mark,
that's the-
right?
None of them have the mark. Okay,
I
so
was
they
the
wouldn't
only
be the
one of
tribe.
family,
Right.
immediate
Okay.
family.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God, we gotta go. We have to go figure that out. That's not on a lesser topic. That is.
That
No,
is.
'cause that is
I mean, it
exciting.
doesn't really sound like a holy war, you know.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
no,
Robert,
that's part of it.
It could
It's the
turn you
world is
into a
dying.
holy war.
yeah.
I guess you're right.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the whole thing of like why the world's dying is a little bit. It's like they're gonna use that and then make it worse.
Could
And
they
then,
even be? Where should we look?
No clues.
oh
Do
yeah,
you think they're like in a place, like a tree
Wasn't there a
place?
dryad here? No, we already have found the dryad. What was the other one that we haven't found yet?
Whispers one.
Yeah, we have the cave of whispers one. Maybe
It's the one in Subnara, right?
there was
There's one in
Mhm.
Sonara.
There's
one in
on,
Eklamos.
Almost.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Necromo.
Yeah, we didn't find the one on Eklamos.
I would like to check in on my aunt just
Oh,
to make
we
sure she's all good. You know,
We
she's by
should
herself.
definitely go check on her.
Yeah. And then I mean, if
She got
Which is-
kidnapped or something, you know.
Because like
We
if
were-
Atlas can communicate in the minds, maybe he could kick somebody out of a mind.
Arlo just holds it a little tighter. Arlo just holds it a
Yeah.
little tighter. That's all.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Holds it a little tighter.
That's so fair. That's so fair.
Maybe he can see, because you know obviously he is
closer
fire, so maybe he has a little bit more weird claimy thing.
Well, he can like communicate across like realms. So like that's
Yes,
pretty
but
cool.
maybe he's got more of like a say of like who gets to visit his little vampling, whatever they're called,
Mm.
thingies. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't know.
It's worth a shot if we're also we could check.
Yeah,
on-
we could go check on Aurora and see maybe if they're there.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad place to start. Maybe.
I'll hang back with Aurora.
That sounds
It's a
wonderful.
nice house.
All right.
It's a beautiful house.
Yes.
Very cozy.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Lots of
So-
rooms there.
You say there's rooms there in the
Mhm.
house?
Yep.
There's a
Did say that.
Hell yeah! I love when
Love those rooms.
love when I do that.
Kai, by the way,
I
like
was thinking,
just
there's a bathtub.
the
I should,
bathroom.
like,
Kai's just off on the side, just like
distractions.
eyes glued to Dimitri. He's just curiously watching.
Dimitri's like crying to stay
Dimitri's
focused.
trying to
Oh my
still his heart rate right
Stay
now,
still.
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Marla's just like twirling his
my heart.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna arrest the heart rate.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make it worse.
Twirling his hair.
Ooh.
trying to comfort him.
He's just
You're gonna make it more.
Oh, you know what? Arla puts his hand through to the back of his head and through his hair and starts
That
scratching.
does it.
Oh.
Yeah. Where he goes
His
like,
eyes just
"Ooh."
slowly go.
There you go.
His leg starts
I got
moving.
my voice.
His fingers are twitching like that. It's like this, which is very symbolic of like the.
I'm gonna continue to do that throughout the rest of this conversation.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Okay. Just so that's
Alcohol,
clear.
for sure. Better than drinking.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So that first, are we doing? How do we? So maybe because of maybe Aurora knowing us going Aurora talk conversation, then or do we? Because where
Did
else?
she know anything about where they would be?
I think it would be helpful if we find out what's going on with the Dryads and first figure out what's going on with Connor. We can do that
Mhm.
simultaneously.
Mhm.
That way we can also, if we have a way to get Maveth safe,
Yeah.
then that could possibly stop the Dryad holy war separated,
Right.
before they get
That's true.
too far.
No,
Yeah, that would be
If
great.
they can't
I would
get
like that a lot.
Yeah.
No worries, though. I mean, if it happens.
No, it is. It
I don't
is. It is a worry,
It is
Andromeda.
What do you mean? No worries.
No worries. We're not gonna let that happen.
Why would you do it like that?
She's in a state of shock.
Well,
Fair.
she.
Hey, Olive.
Hey.
Did you know Nymessa was Amber's mother?
What?
What?
Did we know that?
The
We
collector.
found out with the collector
Right.
comments.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I still had a moment of
Real.
What?
Talk about mommy issues, am I right?
Oh.
We got some.
Lock in,
Horrible.
Andromeda. You've come this
She's
far,
like-
right? You decimated a person and you fought a person in front of a bunch of people. You've come this far.
Yeah.
Don't lose it now.
I just don't really want to see the end of it.
Why?
Because what if it's something I don't like?
I think it's gonna be something you don't like if you don't stop it.
He's right.
You gotta think of those things before you start, You can't think of it halfway through.
You're
And
farther than
you're more than
You're
halfway
almost there.
through.
You're almost there. You'll get there.
honestly, I don't know about like whatever relationships they had, but like we can't let it happen. For so many reasons.
That's crazy.
We'll fix it.
Well, yeah.
Stop it.
If it's connected to Maveth also, I mean.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They would have to use him to do something.
Yep.
Somebody with your mark would die in the process, I guess, or something.
And who knows what would happen to you?
We gotta.
Cypress.
Yeah. That has to be stopped.
Yeah, just not good.
Do we try to find them, hold it off for time, and then figure out Maveth, or shoot right straight to Maveth and try to get that fast?
If we can do both, I think that's the best option.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
they would
we have
just-
to do both simultaneously.
Okay, but then also with Maveth.
somewhere safe.
Yeah, but with, I mean, Maveth is where is the realm of what is keeping, that's the next problem, which is how do we get Callie to be not to threat, not powerful? How do we do that? Because then if we take out Maveth, then it's a whole nother conversation.
Especially if we open that door, we don't know what's gonna get
come
out.
out.
Yeah. She's taking time bomb.
All
And
of
a
this is
war.
all of them is a ticking time bomb. There's no one that's gonna not set off another. It's all gonna happen at once.
You're right.
I think we have more time with Callie because we have Tobias.
Yeah.
To some degree. Of course, who knows what's gonna happen when we try to get Mammoth. It probably is gonna be a little bit easier to find a way to stop Nymessa rather than to find a way to save Mammoth.
Yeah,
But
I mean, if we can stop that first, that might be
I agree.
a good start.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
So maybe we start with Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
need to make sure.
Dark and see if
That actually works out great because if I'm bringing Kai, then it's dark. So
Yeah.
right.
That would be a good stepping stone.
a good place to start.
Yeah.
Okay. So we start there then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess we'll just have to go from there, hopefully.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I brought up to Arlo the hope that maybe Connor will snap out of whatever happens after we hang out with him and I ask him about the flower thing. But if not, then we'll set for it as soon as we can. We'll set for Atlas and Aurora as quickly as we can.
He deserves his body back.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird seeing him like this. It's just sad.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Whoever it is, it's not okay.
It feels so weird not seeing him be a brat.
Yeah, that.
Not even fighting back, Arlo, at all. He's just saying,
very
"Oh,
upsetting.
rude," and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a little wet paper towel version of Connor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good way to put it.
That is the best way to put it.
Yep. I've been talking to Rain,
Okay.
so just getting updates and stuff. But yep. Yeah. I just if just if the weather gets real bad over there, I'm gonna make sure that we can go help with the shutters before it gets any worse.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Right.
is not necessarily a priority in terms of not right now. No, and I mean it's the steady incline. But I don't want to take a risk with. So, and I know that's not end of the world priority, but it's kind of like
It's up there,
All
though.
of these things are all big priorities.
Yeah.
They're all end of the world priorities.
yeah.
Nothing is too small, and that definitely isn't. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. And then I suppose in the background we will settle this whole. Maybe we should go see Sin. Maybe she has any information about the Falcon thing, or could it possibly have helped?
She did the cardinal, and then she
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if she'd be okay coming with us.
Or if she could see anything. Or come with us. Honestly, just for safety, she should probably come with us.
I'm worried about. Yeah, I mean, I know it would be nice
she
to
has
have her
the-
around. She would love this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe not. Well,
Oof.
maybe-
canonically glanced at Dimitri briefly.
Ugh.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just shut his
maybe
eyes
not,
and nodded.
Maybe
Yeah.
not. Maybe not. Maybe Aurora.
She would love this place, but also
Mhm.
Maybe. I
We'll
don't know.
we'll feel it out. We'll feel it out.
She's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
she's not gonna be coming out of her room, so it doesn't really make a difference.
No, of course it doesn't.
She doesn't even know, and neither does Sin. So.
We can make sure.
But it would be good to check on her.
Okay, so Aurora, Atlas,
Sin.
then go from there, whether we lead through directly if we need to do something for the Dryads, or if the Falcon discovery is an avenue worth looking into, depending on what Sin finds.
Yeah.
There's a possibility it's not going to be an issue at all. We'll just be able to not deal with it. But I also am worried about that little kid now. He's really cute. I'm really worried about him.
It's
I
a
mean, it's a safe haven, but there's also dangerous people there that we know of.
Right.
Or may know of.
Yep,
right.
that guy.
So I'm just
That
wouldn't
guy.
want to, but also I really don't think it can.
That guy.
That guy.
That guy who's on.
But yeah, I think
I think we have days, at least. So for like my little pin.
we can only hope.
A little pin.
Worst case scenario, though, if that pin drops, well, we will.
Well, so
What's up?
I feel like we should add if we're trying to stop either side, right? If we're trying to stop both sides. I feel like a good stepping stone there is maybe talking to, you know, the queen.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I'm sure
Yep.
Fae
maybe could
power
help.
probably is knocking down the numbers a bit quick.
I could talk to her. She likes me.
That's true. That would be good.
And she would love to meet Kai, obviously.
Oh, she would. Oh, that would
Probably
be
would
made
do
very
that.
It's just
Yeah. Well, it depends on how he feels and what he wants to do.
Of
So
course, absolutely. But I bet that would help with slowing down the process a little bit.
Oh god, that's really smart. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Can we do some type of mind thingy, or should we travel? We could travel.
Good travel.
Could be a pop in, pop out situation.
I'm
Oh,
sure
we could
she'll
do,
feel it maybe if you're there. I don't.
She did say that she felt me.
Okay, that's
Right.
great to know.
We'll pop in, pop out.
But you can chat with her.
Maybe they'll do a little like bell thing again.
Ding, ding, ding.
It might knock down the one side of the army, you know, just a little.
Right, no, that's good. It
Just-
slows
just
it down.
Again,
That's
buying
really
more,
good thinking, Dimitri.
which is the strategy right now. Is just buying time.
Makes it just a guy again instead of, you know, a guy and some fake goddesses.
Yeah.
There's a little OP on that side, I will say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a
maybe
bit of
not.
a-
Maybe
yeah.
not. Actually, it's probably about even now. But you know,
No, yeah. Also, but they just haven't retaliated yet, so I don't want to.
we're trying to hold off retaliation. Right,
Mhm.
right.
Oh
No
god.
more crossfire.
Yes. horrible.
This just buys us more time, I guess.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
horrendous.
That's a good-
Okay.
Okay. I'll make sure this one's taken care of,
Mhm.
and also this one's taken care of.
And I will get a handle on my whole thing.
Don't phrase it like that.
So
Don't
maybe,
phrase it like
I'm
that.
just saying. So maybe if we do have to go to war, at least I'll be a little bit, you know, helpful.
You are helpful just as you.
Dimitri, you are so incredibly helpful. And maybe if we do a little pop in, pop out situation, we could figure something out.
And that was a brilliant idea that came from you just
Yes.
now. So
Mm-hmm.
helpful,
Yeah.
as is.
We'll have to figure it out. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
If you need to drop me off at the collectors, it's fine too.
Not dropping you off anywhere, babe.
You're not going alone.
I just
Mhm.
need to get out of my system. That's it.
I know, and I'll be there.
If we go to Roth, we can do that. I'll make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. I'm not that much of a harpy. And even if I am, I'll just go on a really, really tall building or something, a tree.
And it doesn't have to be
Very
rough. We'll figure something out, okay?
Yeah, anywhere.
We'll find somewhere quick because you.
I mean, also does also
Yeah.
very easy, so like anywhere here would be fine.
Just whatever gives you less pain. Quicker.
It's not a pain thing. It's more just a being around you guys thing.
I know. I know.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll get it done, okay?
Cool. Okay, Okay, so we have a thing we're doing.
Yep.
We have a direction.
The course of action. Cool. Are we bringing Terrence?
Arya looks at Andromeda.
I think Dimitri actually goes.
I mean, if I was gonna invite him, yeah.
Cool. I'd love to have him.
Although, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm great.
Because when you kind of refer to him, I kind of can taste the venom, you know.
That's so weird. I'm not venomous fish. I'm a very untoxic fish.
Guys, just
Not that there's anything wrong. I just don't have venom. Especially with Terrence at all. I don't feel any type of way.
Maybe it'd be good if he
If I
could.
what?
I'm not saying you have to do anything. It's just like if you he said hi and you said hi back, and then
Oh, I said hi.
have-
We had a great conversation. We hit it off. So much so.
Did?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
Yep.
he's just he's been. Yep.
He works here.
Whatever you want to do, Aldo.
He works here. So you guys,
He doesn't even really work here. He just kind of like volunteers,
So he doesn't even take the job seriously.
I mean, he does a good job.
Oh,
But
cool.
whenever he talks about it, he's like, I don't even think I really have a job,
Well, it's a very good job to be appreciated and to have.
I'm sure there's great benefits here. No, I'm
There are.
Yeah.
Andromeda, you have a job here now, so
I
yeah.
work here now too. So
Oh, you work here now?
Yeah, I'm not a flip. The switch is crazy. It's crazy.
How
I
do
can't even-
you? Really?
You should see her in
I-
her little apron. It's very cute.
What do
I-
you do? You wear the apron? What do you do?
I like putting on the apron. It's kind of like putting on like a crown almost, But I told Hazel I would talk to all the plants here, all the flowers, and make sure
Are
they're
you gonna
all.
run the greenhouse? It's a greenhouse. Dimitri,
Not helping.
don't take Terrence there or I'm gonna fucking freak out.
You don't like him. You just said you made it all.
Can't stand that guy. Do not take him to my greenhouse.
Why can't you stand him?
Do not come to my house.
I'm gonna lose it.
Name 5 things you can't stand about him now.
His arms and his obnoxious accent, and also the fact that he thinks that he's hot shit, clearly. His tattoos aren't silly, and not as cool as some people. And also, my mom really likes him, and that's weird. Stop that. That's weird. She seems to get googly eyes. Okay, my dad's right there. So. Oh, and it's like the moment I'm gone, it's like he gets to be the new what? She's
No.
Oh,
Oh, well.
He doesn't even
no,
have sisters.
Arlo. How
Yeah.
long
All right, so
ago? Where is he? What's going on?
this conversation's taking a turn.
It's important, though. Arlo needs to talk about
It
this.
is.
Yeah.
You need to let- you need to tell us.
Also know that we would kill to have you with us at any
We
given
want you.
I know you want me.
There is no replacement, and that is not what's happening.
I know there's no replacement. I know.
Okay.
Okay.
I just don't
But
get
you need to hear it.
As you know, but you can get it out.
I don't get
Obviously.
this guy. I don't get him. I just don't get it.
You don't.
I feel like you would get him if you just spoke with him
I did speak with him. I didn't get him.
for more than
you know,
5
Why are you
minutes.
looking at me like that, Dimitri? Defending him? My goodness. Trying to help me grow as a person? Stop right there. All of you. All right?
All right.
I have a gut feeling, and I'm
Enabled, I suppose.
am I projecting? I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's a
Just
gut
like
feeling.
that
maybe
gut
sometimes-
feeling, just like that gut feeling that you felt when you told Kai only about Atlas Kane. Oh,
I did not. That's
let's
not
inform
true.
your
That's
brother
not
about Atlas
true.
Kane.
Oh,
Of all the things going on, we'll tell his
I
brother
told
about
him a
Atlas
bunch
Kane.
of
Is that why
random
we're
things
having a
in the
conversation
night.
about Terrence now? Because you're having a gut feeling you want to talk about Terrence.
I'm not talking.
Oh.
I did not just tell him about Atlas Kane. We've talked about. Oh my god, we've talked about so much. It's actually crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Kai, have we talked about so much? Wiggle your tentacle.
It just squeezes a little tighter, and he's just like slurping on his. He's just
You see that? It
his
moves.
orange juice.
It moved.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kai, though, he has been to a brothel.
I have been.
He forgot to tell you about that.
We were at a brothel.
You're really stuck on the brothel.
We're all kind
Yeah,
of-
because you told him about Atlas Kane before you told him that you went to a brothel, and I think he'd really get a kick out of the brothel thing.
I was gonna get. There's a lot.
Do
of
you get a
things
kick out of the brothel thing, Kai?
I'm
Kai's just like,
Wiggle the tentacle if you got a kick out of the
Oh,
thing.
okay, okay, okay.
Kai just goes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna sit
Sorry.
there and say that I'm defending
I don't even
Terrence
think-
against you. You think I'm defending Terrence against you? You know I would side with you until the day I fucking die.
And I will with you till the day I fucking die.
I don't care if no one's done anything wrong
You're
in their
not allowed
entire
to
life.
talk
I'll
about
kill
it, it's
anyone
not
for you. I'll kill anyone for you.
We have a lot
Please
of
don't kill him.
You're not gonna sit here and you're gonna say that I'm defending
not
him.
gonna-
No, you
I'm
can
not
take that
gonna-
back. You take it back.
Which part?
When I
Oh.
looked at you and you said, "Were you defending him?"
No, you're not. I'm sorry. What you're doing is trying to defend me from myself.
I didn't say anything. They all said things. I just looked at
No,
you.
but you're. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything. I stayed silent.
I'm sorry. That was shitty of me.
Mm.
Okay? I was wrong. And you're the best. Okay?
You know, when Connor was brought up, I could have said so many mean things, and I didn't.
You could have, and you didn't.
I'm really
Thank
proud of you.
I stayed quiet. I sat here like good
Oh,
boy.
thank you,
I
Denise.
didn't say anything.
You are a good boy.
I didn't
Thank
say
you.
anything. Yeah.
I know.
I'm sorry.
He gives you a little smile. Looks away.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sexual tension right now.
Yeah.
Don't talk about the
it's-
sexual
Yeah, it's
tension.
been there. Does anyone want any food? I'm starving.
Oh my god, Dimitri, go get food.
Yeah.
Please. Go get him.
I'm
Oh.
offering. If anyone wants to come with me, I don't really want to go down there when Connor's being fake Connor.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fair. We should stick together.
It's freaking me out.
I'm just freaky.
I don't
Yeah.
want to. I'm scared of that.
No, you should stay up here. I'll just say you're under the weather. You're vomiting projectilely everywhere.
Okay. Well, don't. Say that. It's gonna get back to Hazel, and she's gonna have a moment.
No, I'll be sure to tell Hazel that you're fine.
Well, you guys gotta go
Or
hang out
maybe
with him,
I'll
right?
tell her that she should
Mm.
pretend to be worried about you so it looks real.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a good actor.
I will
Alright.
be so nice. I'll be so nice.
Just be yourself.
That'd be nice.
Just be you.
I'm so
Yeah,
nice
sometimes.
naturally. So,
Mhm.
am I not?
No, I'm just saying that you don't have to be.
Oh, I can be mean.
I think you should
If
feel
you
what you
want.
feel, like I do with Connor.
Just kind of let it out, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, you can really. Well, he's an interesting character, and I'm sure he'll take it from you.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
That's okay. You don't have to.
In
And
your
want to
own
get
time,
it out of him.
literally.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
get
go
it.
get some. I'm gonna go get something.
Happened so fast.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll get you guys food for your chat with Connor.
Ish.
Arlo
Your-
grabs
your
Dimitri's
hangout.
arm and goes, "I'm sorry."
Oh,
Hey, Gabby.
He looks at you, he's like,
I'm sorry.
I was kidding. It's fine.
No, but you're right.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
No. And I love you.
I love you.
And I miss you. Oh.
Don't start that.
Okay, and I'm sorry.
No, I'm.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. He looks. He's like, really need. We had like just one night, or just like 30 minutes. You know, 30 minutes. That's probably enough time.
I'll do some cooking. I'll think. Okay.
Please.
I know.
It's really fucking me up right now.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I know you will.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's making me snappish. I don't want to be snappish. But I'm snappish.
I know.
I know.
And I know how
I
to
need to
do it.
connect on a deep, intimate level
And a
with
deep
you, and
level,
that's
yes,
not happening
understand.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
He starts walking. Oh god. his get back at you is always gonna be that you told your brother about Irish Kane.
For the rest of my life.
Irish Kane.
For the rest of my as if I didn't
Anytime.
talk about Dimitri.
Yeah, you're never gonna escape
literally
that.
most of that conversation.
Yeah, it goes right over his
Literally
head.
talking about Dimitri.
Selective hearing for sure.
He's genuinely so sexually pent up right now that it's coming out in so many ways.
I don't know what to do about that, but I'll figure it out.
I'll figure out. Hey, Kai, I need like 30 minutes.
I just need 30 minutes.
Just 30
oh my
minutes.
God. But he doesn't even want me to leave the
I know.
So I don't know about that, you know?
Yeah.
If they got to
Maybe
a
if he
point
gets
where it was
comfortable with like Arya or
and
something, yeah.
Kai-
Yeah,
Yeah, if Arya,
they'll get
if
to
they
a point.
finally got to the
especially if like we're going to the Underdark and there's like, you know, privacy and
Yeah.
like Kai and Arya can hang out or something.
Yeah.
That's what I was like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe. I will probably stop you
We're
guys
here.
there.
That's great.
That's fine.
If you guys are comfy cozy,
Let's stop.
because we're
Super
at 11:15,
Super duper.
so we
That's
should
not
be
good.
okay. The
Oh,
earliest
I
I've
love a
seen
group
it
chat.
cut off is like 11:30, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have a problem.
Nice.
You guys
I
slayed
think
that
it
though.
only went over 12
we did say
hours, I think, and then it fully cut that
Yes,
last
but it
hour
cut it to
11:30.
11:30, which was
Yeah,
like
it was like
so
11:30.
made me so
Crazy.
mad.
It's
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah, it stresses me out because I'm like, I don't know if 11:30 is the
Yeah,
cutoff
risk it.
sometimes,
It's
or
bad,
like,
the cutoff
yeah,
time,
I have
yeah.
no idea. So it's stupid.
It might be the worst.
Yeah, I'm excited for Arlo to be around Terrence.
Oh,
my
I
God. And I'm excited for Arlo to see how
yeah,
Terrence
it's
and
gonna be so
Andromeda
hard.
interact, because I think it's gonna be like that Drabble. I was it Evie that wrote it? I think it was Evie that wrote it.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
like that
So, like,
Drabble where
he's
he's gonna
so
see them interacting and be
Fucking
so
love
like,
that
oh,
Drabble.
they're so like
oh,
good for each other.
they're
Like,
Yeah.
god damn
I have
it.
no idea how it's gonna play out.
Yeah,
I really don't.
I think it'll
I
be
don't-
fun. It'll be fun either way.
It'll be
No, it'll be
No
so
matter
fun.
what
and
happens.
Arlo's gonna feel so
Let him feel
goddamn
his
bad.
shit. Let him feel his
Yeah.
He's
shit.
gonna feel so bad
My
afterwards.
boy.
Aw.
I don't know.
A lot of that's gonna be you also feeling that. And I heard it's all good.
What'd you say?
I said if you feel bad afterwards, if any of it you feel bad, don't feel bad because it's all good. And I eat
Yeah.
it up.
Oh, it's like I won't.
I
I'll
eat that shit
It's
up.
so fun to watch.
It's the story moment.
Because I know he doesn't actually feel it. He's just he's
He's
just
like,
like, all right,
he's
guys.
being
He's going
like,
through it
I
a
need
little bit.
an outlet, and that's the first one
Yep.
that I got.
True.
But yeah, so chat knows we'll probably do any little kind of like follow-up conversations with this and nighttime stuff. If you want to do nighttime stuff also, because I mean we are pretty far in the day now, more or less. So we could do nighttime and then like start a fresh day, and then the next episode and from there on forth can just be a very long day, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we can dive into like obviously like Aurora stuff, Atlas stuff, all that stuff, and if you have time for it, jump to Sin and like, because you guys have the portal spheres for a reason, you can bounce
We do.
around.
We could be
Yeah,
literally.
you can
you know,
absolutely bounce around. So we can always just like kind of jam pack.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense. It makes sense that they would sleep and then start fresh.
Yeah,
and-
have like
and-
one last night of
yeah, peace. Yeah.
like
Yeah,
like
for the
then,
most
like,
part.
suss out whatever's going on with Connor,
Yeah.
and then like keep an eye on it the night. like,
Exactly.
try to get
It also
rest,
gives
and then,
Kai
like,
one more night to like.
Yeah.
to set up, especially after like 'cause
all of
the,
that.
the
yeah.
first baby step today was
They're also gonna need to go talk. They're probably gonna talk about all the things that were being said.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
that's a good
So
conversation.
we'll
to
do
have.
that. We'll do that Wednesday. We'll do
So
like the
To wrap
little
up.
final kind of conversations before Betty buys, and then we'll do Betty buys. So it might be like a
And
maybe like a 5-hour-ish episode or something.
Oh,
Oh,
my
it's
God.
gorgeous.
This was such a bitch to do.
Yeah.
You slayed it. You slayed it.
It was falling apart at the end. I was like,
No,
Like, no,
not
go back, go
this.
back.
I know some people
That
glue
really funny.
it, so it just never
Yeah,
moves
never
or
comes
whatever.
back
Yeah.
undone.
yeah, I
Yeah.
honestly, I thought about doing that.
You probably still do it, I imagine, if you like wrap it in it, like put it on
would
the
be
sides.
such a bitch.
Yeah,
true.
it would be.
Yeah, that's true. You could just like, but yeah.
But thank you, chat. Thank you so much, all of you who were chilling for so long. There was like honestly actively
Yeah.
so many people for so long, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So thank you
That's
guys. Thank you guys so
Yeah.
much. And thank you for yapping so much. I'm excited to look at what everyone was saying.
That was fun. That was
Um,
very useful.
That was great. That was great. But yeah,
Fantastic.
we will see you probably Wednesday unless anything else comes up. But I don't think anything else is gonna come up. So obviously
free.
we'll all keep each other
Right.
updated. But I think Wednesday will be great. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll just be a little bit of a shorter episode. And then we have a little bit potentially like a 2-week hiatus in between there.
Right.
Potentially only one. potentially only a 1 week hiatus. So
And you
we'll,
just
yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll fill that out. I have a feeling I'm gonna crave it by that week, and I'm gonna want it for the
Fair.
distraction. So I think it'll probably be chilling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we'll keep it open just in case. For that.
Yeah. It's mostly just me working on the episode. So if I have time and I think I can do it, then I'll do it.
Basically.
Yeah, slay. Okay, chat. We love you. Good night. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Thank you. Good night. Have a good night.